Subathon is officially on, baby. One second. I don't know if there's anybody in my chat. I woke up today, bro, with a tickle in my throat, which is not a good sign because that might imply that I might be getting sick. And, well, we got to be live for 30 hours straight, so that's not a good sign. I can't, like, clear my... there's, like, gunk stuck in the back of my throat somewhere. Aiden boy, welcome to the Subathon, baby. Alarm clock, how we doing, Zapkey? So good to have you. Oh, boy. LX, Static Dude, other people spamming nerd faces in chat. This is a 30-hour stream, okay? We're not... Shit. Guys, we're not going to do this all day today. Okay, Strictly Splash, LX. Okay, variable name, thank you so much for the hearts. Okay, there is so much to announce. To start off the day, man... We have brand new emotes. So I want you to go ahead and find your Titan Oxalate emote and spam that bad boy into chat. Titans up, everybody. Not gonna lie, guys. I'm actually a little bit disappointed with the new emotes that I have. But if you guys do check your emote slots, we have 3 new emotes, man. We have the Titan emote, we have the AO Oxalate, and we have the Oxalate. Again, I'm not like a big fan of the Titan emote, to be honest, dude. I feel like it's a little bit underwhelming. What do you guys think? Smash or pass? Dude, Billy, how are we doing, dude? We have so much going on today, man. I'm going to go into the corner in the back of the room. And when I get back, I want everybody spamming emotes. I don't care what the emotes are, bro. If you want to spam, like, you know, nerd faces and moan faces, honestly, like, that's your right, whatever. I don't really care. We need to get this subathon on the way. I have so much to talk about, chat. Just a warning. To those that don't care about me, they just care about my gameplay, those that objectify me for my gameplay, we're not going to start playing Clash for like 5 minutes, okay? So just like deal with it and don't spam it, shut the F up and play a game. Happy Subathon, guys! Woo! Welcome to the 30-hour Subathon. Drop a brick in the chat. I will say hello to everybody. We got Thiago, we got Evan on the YouTube, we got Lud Wang, we got Gito, we got Marcus, we got Livewire with the first donation of the day. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. I hope you have a great stream, Oxley. I'm super excited. Me too, man. We have a lot to talk about. Just a fun game with these 6 months in a row, man. First sub of the day, adding some time to the subathon timer, which, chat, brings me to our first talking point. This is a subathon. So every dollar, every biddy, every donation adds time to the subathon timer. We have 4 hours guaranteed, and we can add up to 26 hours. What are the events, you ask me? Well, here they are, chat. First event is going to be a tournament in 1 hour. Okay, winner can win 3 Diamond Pass Royales. Wow, great stuff. At 5 p.m., we have $5 for deck requests, okay, 50% off. 9 p.m., we have mod applications. 11 p.m., we are doing a bubble bath live on stream. Let me go ahead and show you guys this bubble bath. I found out today that the bath is actually leaking. So, low-key, underneath, it's a little bit wet. So, I'm a little bit scared because I don't think that's a good thing. But I put a bunch of towels under it, so hopefully it's going to be okay. 9 p.m., we'll be doing a bubble bath live on stream. Tonight, we are doing sound effects for donations. Do you guys want a sneak peek sound effect? If you want it, type I want it in the chat. Yo, we got Katie Cat with a 5 gifted sub donation to start off the day, everybody. Dude, I need everybody spamming bricks in the chat. How are you doing, Katie Cat? So good to have you for the subathon. I'm sorry I'm yapping. Am I yapping? If you think I'm yapping too much, type STFU in the chat. There's just a lot to talk about, guys. We'll start playing games in like 2 minutes. Okay, in like 2 minutes. Katie Cat, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Alarm clock with the brick skin. Turtleneck with the bricks. Katie Cat, are you going to be here for the majority of the subathon? Because we have a ton of freaking events. We also have Alaya with the 50 bits. Alaya, I appreciate that. So good to have you as well. We had Just a Fun Game with the 6 months in a row. Hello, Oxley. Let's start this thing off right. It's going to be a crazy stream. So guys, where was I? Okay, tonight at 2 a.m., I will be attempting to sleep live on stream. We will set an 8-hour timer. Once that 8-hour timer is up, I have to wake up, okay? Do you guys want the Berserker sound effect or the Boss Bandit sound effect? Which one do you guys want a sneak peek of, chat? Berserker or Boss Bandit? Also, headphone warning alert. Yo! Sniper Phoenix with the gifted sub. And we got the boy Za busting out. Another 5 gifted subs in the chat. The community is going crazy. You guys want Berserker? You guys want Berserker? Tell you what. I need 15 people spamming bricks in the chat for my boy Za, man. How we doing today, Za? Dude, I'm sorry. I know we're talking a lot, chat. There's a lot to talk about. We are also doing wheel spins, guys. Every 20 gifted subs today. We did make it 20 instead of 10. Please don't call me a sellout. It's a subathon. One of the options is win 3 games in a row or dunk my head in the bubble bath. Another option is write a phrase on a t-shirt. For example, Oxalate is buff. And I have to put on that t-shirt later tonight. We also have an option called Mother. I'm not going to explain what Mother is. It's not my mom, for those speculating. It's not my mom. Dude, the boys are Kitty Cat, Sniper Phoenix, Edma, with the 11 months in a row. Wishing you a great subathon, Clash Boy. Thank you. And guys, above all, 30 hours of nonstop Clash Royale. It's time for the Berserker sound effect. Guys, headphone warning, okay? I don't want to see anybody typing like STFU in the chat. Oh, also, guys, another massive announcement in addition to new emotes and the Bubble Bath and Boss Bandit cosplay and all that jazz. Guys, at the end of the stream today, the grand finale, my girlfriend and I are going to be reacting to a bunch of clips on my Discord channel. And here's how we're going to finish off the stream. We're going to play 5 games of Clash Royale in front of my girlfriend, and every single game is going to be represented by one ingredient. If you look in the background, there's eggs, there's oil, there's syrup, and there's flour. For example, game number 1 will be syrup. If I lose that game, I have to pour syrup on my head. If I lose the second game, I have to pour oil on my head, and then eggs, and then flour and milk. So that's how we're going to end the stream after 30 hours. And in addition to that, guys, we have the Mega Draft Tournament tomorrow. Clash Royale announced that there's an exclusive emote, okay, if you finish top 25. Watch this video. Mega Draft Tournament, top 25. Chat, top 25 get an exclusive emote. Yes or no, are we getting that emote? If you believe, I want you to go ahead and spam Yas in the chat. If you think there's no way, Jose, I want you to drop a laughing face in the chat. Play game. Hey, buddy, it's a 30-hour subathon. Okay, I think I speak on behalf of the entire community. We want to chill for a bit first. If you genuinely don't care about any of the wheel spins or the bubble bath or the Berserker sound effect or any of that, then type STFU in the chat. Okay, guys, we can do it, okay? I need everybody spamming Titan emotes in the chat, boys. Brand new Titan mode emote. Titan's up. Dude, LX, thank you so much for the 17 months in a row. Crazy, you're going to play Clash for 22 hours and you're going to get a total of 50 trophies. Also, let me guess, you're going to take the money because you're going to take off Monday because you're hungover from the Slayathon? You think that I'm going to stream for 30 hours and then wuss out and take off Sunday and Monday? Drop a nerd face in the chat if you think I'm going to take off Monday. Okay. Yeah, honestly, bro, there's probably a good chance I will do that because I'll be tired. Yo, LX, thank you once again for the 22 months. And Sniper Phoenix with the $5 donation. You, me, and Mr. DJC
LXK
still up for that beer?
MXD
Yes.
just
1,000%, buddy.
Crazy
1,000
for
freaking percent.
22 hours and are gonna go up a total of 50 trophies.
We got
also,
a
let me guess,
$15
gonna take off Monday
donation from
because
Fred in the
hungover
chat.
from the Slayathon.
Domino's Pizza Party. Yeah, so tomorrow we are doing a pizza party, guys. Tomorrow we are doing a pizza party for the Mega Draft Global Tournament. One last announcement, chat. One second. Wait, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, guys. So we do have a very big sub goal. And I don't want to see anybody spamming $ emotes in the chat. To max out the subathon, it's like 600 subs. But above that, right, and there's no obligation to get this goal, but it's there. If we do hit 3,000 subs at some point, I will be dyeing my hair whatever color you guys want for a couple weeks. So can we stop it with the $? Okay, it's just a fun sub goal. Okay, without further ado, we are 5 subs away from the very first wheel spin of the day. The wheel spins today are lit, chat, like dunking my head in the bubble bath if I lose a game. Now, if you are officially sick and tired of me talking and you want me to shut up and play some Clash, then drop an angry face in the chat. And I will shout out every single angry face. The stream's going to be epic, Geo. It's going to be crazy, man. It's going to be fudging epic, okay? Is any of you guys going to be here for the entire subathon? Okay, Berserker sound effect, and then we'll start playing games. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, headphone warning alert. Let's pretend that tonight it's 3 a.m. and I'm trying to sleep. You can wake me up with this sound effect. Skip Late Game, man. Dropping another 5 subs in the community. Bringing us to our very first wheel spin of the freaking day. Guys, so again, I would screenshot the schedule right now. This is the schedule for today. We're going to start the tournament in like 20 minutes, and then we're going to wait an hour for people to join. So I'm going to make it in like 20 minutes. So tournament, then mod applications at 9, Bubble Bath at 11. Sniper Phoenix, man, get some W's in the chat for Skip Leg Day with another 5 gifted subs. Guys, can we spam some bricks, please? It low-key sounds like Ox. If you think that sounds like me, then drop a clown face in the chat. What the fudge is actually your problem? Okay, guys, we're going to be live for like 30 hours. Okay, that does not sound anything like me. We're not going to do this for 30 hours straight. Turn it off. I just did Static Dude. Stop busting out the nerd faces. Now go ahead and say hey. I'll say hey back, and then we're going to go ahead and spin the wheel for Skip Leg Day for the first wheel spin of the day, and then we're going to play some games. And then we're going to make the tournament for today. And holy shit. Yo, you're great, bro. We got the 1,000 coin donation. How are we doing? Nice to see you on earlier. Dude, we're doing a 30-hour subathon, man. Get some W's in the chat. Say hey, I'll say hi back. Hey, pay time. Hey, turtle chips. Hey, K-Go. That's what I said to say hey. Dude,
you
chill.
_E_ great cheered Dex.
Am I annoying anybody right now?
Hyox. Nice to see you on earlier.
Annoying you, and you actually want me to shut up and not say anything and just play Game Clash, then go ahead and comment STFU or shush in chat. Hey, pathetic nerd. Hey, fluff nut. Hey, turtle chips. Hey, toxic blood. Dude, thank you again. You're great for the big ass 1,000 coin donation, man. We got 1,000 biddy donation. I'm doing fantastic, man. We have a lot of events today. Bubble Bath live on stream, crazy wheel spins, etc., etc. I'm going to play one game. This is the first game of the Subathon, chat. And again, guys, tomorrow, Clash Royale is doing a big tournament, Mega Draft tournament. Top 25 get an exclusive emote. So one last and final question. If you guys think tomorrow I'm locking the fudge in at like 12 p.m., bro, in the afternoon, and I will finish top 25, I want you to go ahead and I want you to whip out a W in the chat right now. Okay? And then I will play a game, I swear to God. I swear to God. Okay? Who believes? Yo, Monster Mike says, looking jacked today. I appreciate that, Monster Mike. How are we doing? One of the best mods to ever do it? Are we doing it, chat? W? Thank you, Rubber Coaster. Thank you, Cat. Thank you, Skin Turtleneck. Yo, we got a lot of support today. Here we go. First game of the day, and then we're doing a wheel spin for Skip Leg Day, man. Again, welcome to the 30-hour subathon. Every donation adds time to the subathon timer. We max it out. We will be doing the Boss Bandit cosplay at the end. And like a million trillion other different events in between. Tio, what's going on? How we doing today? What does a subathon mean? It means that we're doing a long stream, and the more donations we get, essentially, the longer we stream. And we're capping it at 30 hours. So far, the timer that you guys see on screen, that's how much time is guaranteed left. Dude, can I be honest, chat? I didn't sleep well last night. Do you guys want to hear a story? Yes or no? You guys know that thing that I have where, like, at night, I get this, like, once a week I wake up, and it's like my reality is merged with my dream world. So, like, as an example, right, like, one time I was on the couch downstairs in the living room, and I wake up in the middle of the night, bro, and I see a massive anaconda. And this thing is thick, bro. Like, this is a massive-ass snake, right? Big-ass anaconda. And I freak out. And in real life, I jump off the couch, okay? I run through the hallway. I run through the kitchen. I go upstairs. This is not a fun game, by the way, chat. This is a hard counter. But anyways, right? And I run into the bathroom and I slam the door shut. And then I realize it's all just, like, in my head. So I wake up in the night, right? It's like sleepwalking, but I'm, like, conscious, if that makes sense. And I can, like, snap out of it. Did you die? Yes, I died. What are you talking about? Anyways, last night I woke up in the night, right? Only about 30 minutes after I fell asleep. And I look over to the side, and I see this, like, face, bro. And I, like, peer in a little bit closer, right? And the face turns into, like, a monkey, bro. Like, a big monkey. And he's got, like, massive, like, teeth. And he starts, like, snarling. And I'm like, oh, shoot. Like, this is bad, bro. And I start, like, scooching backward in the bed. And I'm reaching out to, like, try to wake Grace up to let her know that there's, like, a big, like, monkey in the room. And then I snap out of it. So, yeah, that happened last night, and that kind of freaked me out a little bit, not gonna lie. Like, a big, like, massive, like, gorilla in my room. Go to a doctor. You guys always say that. I don't need a doctor. I've tried to get it diagnosed multiple times, and nobody's been able to figure out, like, what exactly is going on. If you genuinely think that I need a doctor and there's something, like, deeply wrong with me, then drop a laughing face in the chat. Again, guys, just because you have something, like, odd going on does not necessarily mean that you need a doctor. Okay? It's like a real thing, and I tried looking it up, and I found a big board of other people that had, like, the same thing. And they had never, like, gotten, like, a diagnosis. Not everything in life, bro, is, like, a problem that can be fixed, okay? Okay? Come on! Chat, we are winning this game. I don't care if the King Tower is activated. We are winning this game. So, if you guys are subbed to the channel, it's time to bust out the Titan emotes. Guys, if you are subscribed to the channel, you may have noticed that you all have access to a brand new Titan emote. So you guys should go ahead and... There's just no way, bro. Not with the King Tower activated, man. And I understand that people are going to drop, like, nerd faces and stuff in the chat, but I'm just going to say it, bro. Like, this matchup is really bad, bro. If they activate the King Tower, it's quite literally just like GG's. They have, like, constant pressure, and, like, there's not really a way for me to get, like, consistent damage. Plus the Valkyrie, they just dropped that smack dab on top of the Witch. This is looking like an RAP, bro. Okay, yo, Tio, I appreciate the Titan emotes. Guys, again, I'm seeing a bunch of subscribers on the YouTube and the TikTok channel right now. Check your emote slots. We have 3 brand new emotes. We have an emote called Oxalate. We have an emote called Titan Oxalate. And then we have an Ayo emote as well. Wait a sec. Am I tripping, or is that an overcommit? Am I tripping, or is that an overcommit? Hold on, hold the phone. Oh, he's not gonna magic archer that, right? And that Valkyrie's not gonna tap my tower, not quite. We have the evil witch. We can poison the tower and the magic archer for some easy claps. Skeletons are racking up. Hold on a second. Hold on. We pick up the miner? No. Goblin Hut up top, maybe. Gets a little bit of chippy chip. I'm not going to give up, though, Chad. There's 28 seconds left, bro. 28 seconds left. Let's go Graveyard the Bridge. Let's go Poison on the Berry Tower. Maybe we pick up some Spear Giblins, too. Terrible placement. Can we pick up the miner? Yes, we can. Yes, we can! Yes, we can! 14 seconds left, man. Graveyard. Graveyard. Okay. Mods, I am not doing a 30-hour subathon where I get railed like 5 times back-to-back to start the day. So we're going to go ahead and make a prediction right now. Are we going to win the next 6 games in a row? And if you're watching me on Twitch, I want you to put your faith inside of me, okay? Now, guys, do you want me to explain the subathon again? Yes or no? Again, we have a bunch of different events. We're doing a bubble bath super duper late tonight. We are doing moderation applications. If you want to submit an application, join my Discord and post it, bro, because you guys are voting on our very next mod tonight. Yeah, dude, what's up, Gameski? How we doing today? All right, do you guys want ladder or a tournament right now? Because if you guys want, we can make the tournament and then start it in an hour. I say we go ahead and we make the tournament now, and then we start it in an hour. Let's go tournament chat. It's going to be called Epic, bro. That's going to be the name of the tournament, Epic. We're going to make it a 1-hour tournament, and we're going to make it triple draft, baby. Okay. Top 4 bracket. Winner gets 2 pass royales. Or can 1v1 me for 4 passes. That's right, chat. Before we gave away $12, now we're looking at a max payout of $48, chat. Pretty crazy stuff. Dude, yo, we got Mad Menace. Welcome to the subathon. Dropping another 5 gifted subs in the chat. We are going crazy today, man. Hey, YouTube, what is this, man? You know, I'm really excited for this subathon today, but it's hard to be excited when literally everybody and their mom's auntie, stepsister is spamming nerd faces in the chat. You're what inside of you? I said put your faith inside of me. That's not a weird thing to say, and I don't want to see anybody spamming question marks in the chat. Okay, can we calm down for a little bit, chat? Okay? We just got 5 subs from Mad Menace. Subathon on my birthday. Is it actually? Dude, let me know again in like an hour, bro, and I will make sure to sing you happy birthday. Guys, the tournament is... Oh, shoot, I almost made it a 10-person tournament. Guys, my objective is to get 500 people in this tournament, okay? I don't want to see anybody laughing at me when I say that. I understand that we used to be able to fill up these tournaments, and now we get like 100. But let's try to get 500, okay? Let's try to get 500. Aiden, can we not drop the haha? Okay, guys, come on. Join the tournament. If you don't know how to join it, go to settings, go to tournament, and look it up. Guys, welcome to the Subathon, Mad Menace. Thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go ahead and do the first wheel spin of the day for Skip Leg Day and Mad Menace. I appreciate you, man. Thank you again, bro. Oxalate, do you even have 500 viewers across all your platforms? Shadow, you're a mod in my channel? Okay, and we're doing a 30-hour subathon? What the fudge is the objective of that comment supposed to mean? And actually, newsflash, yes, I do. We have 100 people on YouTube. We have almost 300 on TikTok and 200 on Twitch. That's 600. Okay, so, yeah, fact-checking your ass right now. Everybody type L's in the chat for Shadow. It's good to see you, man, but no, you're absolutely incorrect. If you think I'm incapable of getting 500 viewers, then drop a laughing face or something. Guys, first wheel spin of the day is going to land on number 1 to 1,000. Please don't spam respin. Some options are really good and some options are not as good. One of the options is dunk my head in the bubble bath behind me, which, yes, once again, we have a bubble bath live on stream. And guys, little tidbit of information. Last night, I checked the bubble bath and it's actually leaking water. Very slowly, but there's a tiny hole. And so I tried to patch it up. I don't know if it's going to work. So hopefully when we try to sleep tonight, we don't get woken up with a flood. Okay, number 1 to 1,000, Skip Leg Day. Just let me know what number you want, bro. I'll play one game, and then whatever number you want. Guys, let's play some Graveyard. Come on. No bubbles. Attack. We're going to add bubbles tonight. Bubble Bath, a.k.a. Kiddie Pool. Is there an issue? Guys, we're doing a Bubble Bath tonight at, like, 11. I believe it's at 11. Can we get W Shadow in the chat? No. Shadow, it's nice to have you. Do it shirtless. So here's the thing, right? I'm not allowed to go shirtless on TikTok. Does the tournament have a prize? Top 4, bro, move on to a bracket. And the winner gets 2 free Diamond Pass Royales. Or you can 1v1 against me and win 4 diamonds. How do we join the tournament? Just go to the 3 lines on the Clash Royale home screen and then look up Epic, bro. Because it's about to be fudging epic. Now, is there anybody here that hasn't gotten attention? Drop a sad face and I'll give you attention, man. It's going to be a crazy stream today, fellas. First event is our tournament. Dude, this is so annoying. Shoot. He's 2 cards away from Ram Rider, bro. I have no resets. I got to lock the fudge in. Artorias, how you doing, man? So good to have you. Yo, what's going on, Mr. Raven? Nice to have you, too. Go to man. How we doing today? We got Gamesby, big fudging dog, busting out another additional 500 bids. Get some bricks in the chat for Gamesby.
510. Ox, you missed my hydrate twice now, and
I
fit
did?
check. Also can't wait
so
to see the
Gamesy,
rest of stream.
Can I confess something, man? I actually forgot to bring water down. So after this game, I'll go upstairs and I'll grab a glass. I appreciate you, Gamesky. One of the only people in the chat, if not the only person that looks out for me actually hydrating. Because I have this issue, bro, where, like, I don't eat. I don't, like, drink. I don't do anything on stream but play Clash. So, Gamesky, that's my bad. I appreciate the 500 bits. And thank you once again, man. Vape break. Guys. Super duper duper fun fact for you. I am anti-vape. People come into the channel and make comments like, hey, Oxalate, you know, I started vaping because of you. You've inspired me to get on my blue Raz grind. And this is obviously not true. And it's kind of a dangerous misinformation spread. So drop a laughing face in the chat if you actually feel like I helped you jumpstart your vape addiction. It's not something to joke about, guys, okay?
That's
like,
the
only
whole
drop a
reasons I
laughing
came
face
here
if,
to
like,
see
you
you
actually
shed
feel that
less.
way, 'cause,
Now what we would do
vaping's
about
a very
that?
bad thing, bro, and it leads to a plethora of different life complications. Yo, Avida KTMS with the $11 super chat on the YouTube. After this game, I will be adding some time to the subathon timer, guys. Every platform donation adds time, but I have to manually add on YouTube and on TikTok. It's not automatic. Shoot. Dude, we're not... I need to win a game, chat. Come on. Ice Wizard! Splash! What is this goofy odd doing playing archers and
Metroflexual47 just subscribed. I love you Ox, but you gotta stop lying about the vaping. Rolling eyes face emoji.
Okay, here's a good question. If this is your first time ever watching my channel, I want you to go ahead and drop... I believe I tapped a graveyard. I believe I tapped a graveyard. I believe my knight is up there. Lightning for my witch, evil archers for my graveyard, and Ram Rider when I have no resets in my deck. Okay, chat, that we are, I'm not gonna lie, chat, we are getting like horrendous matchups today. And I would appreciate if we could please take a little bit of a chill pill in regards to spamming the nerd faces and the clown faces and all that in the chat. Toxic Blood, can I just like comment on your comment real quick? Are you 5 years old? Because when you laugh, it's ha-ha. There's not a B before your ha-ha-ha. Okay, when you chuckle at something, right, you don't go buh and then start laughing. So please keep the bah-ha-ha-has to like yourself, because they're really cringe and annoying. And Single Mom Will, it's good to have you in the chat as well, but you got to stop it. Okay, Mr. Ovida, thank you once again for the $11 donation, bro. I appreciate that. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and add some time to the subathon timer. Okay, Flower Boy kind of mid. Who is Flower Boy? What are you even talking about right now? Guys, again, the first event of the day is a big tournament where I will be commentating. You see, the last time we did a tournament, chat told me that my commentary was awful and that it was Temu commentary and that there was no chance of me ever, like, making it in the commentary world. Well, today, we're going to change the status quo, okay? We're going to challenge those allegations, and we're going to pull off some of the craziest commentary you've ever seen ever. So please, go ahead and drop a 1 in chat if you actually could see me as a CRL official caster, if I put my mind to it. Also, guys, again, if you guys are not aware, we have some brand new emotes for you guys today. We have the Titan Oxalate emote, bro, when we lock in and play some crazy games. We have the Ayo emote, and we have the Uncle-late emote, too. So, scale of 1 to 10, how much do you guys like these emotes? Average ATM! Welcome to the subathon! We got the 5 gifted sub donation in the chat. You trust an off average. Tomorrow we have a crazy tournament. We have an Omega Draft tournament tomorrow. And top 25 get an exclusive emote. So you can bet your bottom dollar. I'm going to go absolutely ham tomorrow. Yeah, I got you, bro. I can add you as a co-mod. I'm not going to lie, bro. Co-mods don't really like matter too much in this clan because it's just used to help like put decks for me, because in about an hour, chat, we're doing deck requests for $5 donations. Skip leg day, give me a number 1 to 1,000 in the chat right now. 1 to 1,000, and that will determine my next ladder deck. Okay? How do I join? Click on the 3 lines, click on tournament, and then join the fudge up. Now, guys, tonight at 2 a.m., we are going to try to sleep on stream. Do you guys want me to give you another sneak peek at a sound effect? 865, thank you. Do you guys want another sneak peek sound effect? Yay or nay? Yo, Avidu with another $6 donation in the freaking chat, man. Tear the t-shirt.
Tear the t-shirt.
The only reason I came here to see you shirtless. Now, what could we do about that? Do you want me to take off my shirt real quick? Apparently, this guy thought I was going to go shirtless. Do you guys want me to rip it off for like 2 seconds and then put it back on? Yes or no? If everybody spams I want it in the chat, I'll do it. If you don't want it, then I'm not going to do it. I'd say we wait till the bubble bath, man. We're doing a bubble bath later tonight. We can take off the shirt for the bubble bath. But I don't think it's worth it to take off now. And people are just going to make comments about my chest gap. People make comments like, hey, it takes a $50 purchase to go from an Uber ride from Peck A to Peck B. So I'm not really feeling that. So 865, guys, whatever 865 is rocking, we have to play their deck. Dude, I feel so scatterbrained today. I have to, like, lock in. If you lose 3 more games, I'm sniping you. Not a chance. Cred. I'm about to pop off, man. 6 games in a row, mods. 6 games in a row. Right now. Okay? 865 is going to be this guy. So hear me out. And don't call me a scammer. Is there any chance that we can play this deck at a grand challenge instead? Because this is not a real deck, and this man's not actually playing this deck. This is probably like a grand challenge deck or something like that. There's no mods in the chat. Are there any mods in the chat? You tell me that on my subathon there's no mods in the chat? Mods! No? Okay, I guess we'll boost this bar putt and just send it. Here we go, chat. If we win this game, this is going to be crazy, chat. This is about to be cray-cray. Here we go. Yo, average introvert, welcome to the chat, man. And average ATM, we got 2 averages. Thank you for the 5 subs once again, man. So the thing about bar putt is, chat, that kind of like blows my mind a bit, is that we have the Goblin Hut rework, man, and people have been asking for like a bar putt rework for like years and years, and we still haven't had it. Like, I think we need a bar putt rework, chat. Make it like 5 elixirs instead of 7 elixirs. Or, sorry, 5 elixirs instead of 6 elixirs, and give it like a similar mechanic to Goblin Hut, where it only spawns the barbs when it gets close. I think that would be a great way to actually make the card somewhat... No, chat. What is this? What is this? If that doesn't... No, you're not going to skedaddle your way out of this situation. We dropped the Hawk at the bridge. The Dagger Duchess is completely dry, and that is going to be towered down. We are going to win this game with bar putt, chat. When would you like me to accept people to the clan? Oh, no, GameSteve. We're not accepting anybody to the clan. In about 2 hours, we're going to start deck requests for $5 donations. The purpose of the clan is so that my mods can look at the deck requests on YouTube and Twitch and make the decks for me, just to like keep the process like smooth and quick. So in a couple hours, we're just going to like make decks in the clan. And if the mods want to help, great. If not, that's totally okay. But that is kind of the plan. Dude, my bar putt just did nothing. It did absolutely nothing. Please, Val, please, 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 come on. Come on. Come on. Wait, that was actually kind of good. Wait a second. E-Wizard. Come on. Not bad. We take a little bit of damage, but it's not the end of the world. It kind of is the end of the world. How is that doing so much damage? What is going on? Why did I drop my bar putt into an Arch Queen for no reason? Ghost, can you fudging swing? Hog Valk. Chat. We are 30 minutes into my subathon. We have to play Clash Royale for another 29 and a half hours. Okay, and one of my objectives that I didn't actually explain to you guys is one of my goals is to get top 10 in the world today. Just to kind of like gauge the public opinion, I want you to go ahead and drop a thumbs up in the chat if you think that we can get top 10. And I guess drop a laughing face if you think that it's not going to happen. Okay, we've been kind of trolling today, chat. We haven't been super locked in. We got a big subathon. Okay, so come on. Let's get some thumbs up in the chat, okay? A lot going on today. Yeah, this guy is hot garbage. Toxic Blood, why are you referring to me as that guy? And you understand that I don't like the blank face emote too, so if you could please show a little bit of respect and not give me the blank face emote. Okay, it's like super rude and disrespectful. I'm trying to win games. And here you are dropping the blank face emote. It's like, if you have an issue with me, communicate that fudging issue. Hey, Mark, Chase, Rick Bunningham, Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, YouTube chat is actually popping off with the love and positivity. Yo, we got Jess Peen, bro, dropping another $5 donation in the chat. Since you have all this time, can you use a better deck like what Morden used to push to 3,000 medals? Look, I haven't been locked in today. I haven't been focused up. I'm going to switch my deck to some log bait. I really like this hypno bait deck, chat. I low-key feel like this actually might be my best deck in the meta, and we'll see what we can do. Mods! 5 games in a row, okay? 5 games in a row. We have a brand new emote today, guys. It's called the Titan emote. So put those Titans in the chat. And if you guys are confused what the emote is, this is the Titan emote right here, bro. It's got glowing blue eyes, and it looks super, super sick. I'm going to grab a cup of water. I'll be right back. I swear to God, this is not a vape break, so do not spam vape break in chat. Okay? By the way, chat, fit today? Smash? Smash or pass? Dude, I got a tickle in the back of my throat, man. Like, it doesn't matter, right? If we max out the subathon timer, I'll be live for 30 hours, bro. But I'm not going to lie, I got a tickle in the back of my throat. And it's a little bit concerning, bro. It always starts with a tickle. It's like I have to, like, keep, like, clearing my throat. Because I think I have, like, some post-nasal drip or something. And W tickle? No, actually, it's an L tickle. Titan emotes, boys. Titan emotes. Why are you live? Because we're doing a 30-hour subathon. By the way, guys, who here saw my brand new promotional video where the boss bandit smashes me? Because I actually put a lot of time and effort into that video, and it got 1,000 views in 24 hours. 1,000 views, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I actually thought that this one would pop off, right? And I'm all about taking accountability if my video sucks, but like I kind of feel like it was good. It was hilarious. Thank you, Gameski. If you guys haven't seen it, right, it's a video of me getting smashed by the boss bandit. You should go and check it out. No. This goofy-ass card, bro. The boss bandit is so annoying, man. The boss bandit's just so annoying. I don't even think the boss bandit is like... Why are we spamming question marks in the chat? It's a video. Go watch the video and then come back here and tell me your thoughts, okay? Well, like, watch the video. Don't spam question marks in the chat. You have to be kidding me. Thank God. Okay. W wall breaker, bro. Saving the day. This deck right now, man, is, like, absurdly good in the meta, bro. It's, like, a wall breaker boss bait deck, bro. And there's very few things in the meta that actually counter this deck. We could drop a barrel here, but I'm going to refrain because he does have the boss bandit in rotation. Language. Gameski, my objective this stream is to not say one single curse word the entire stream. No cap. Okay, that's some really good D there. That was a really bad ability, bro. That was a really bad ability. That is still going to get a tap. How does that get a tap? Cannon here, chat. This should pull the bush into the dead center. And then we go Ice Spirit up top for this, chat. Soak a little bit of damage. And drop the Goblin Barrel on the right. I still think that we have matchup here, chat, because he doesn't have like an arrows or something like that. He just has the Rage Belt. So if we play this safe, we should definitely win this game. Let's go Valkyrie dead center. Let's go Cannon here too, chat. If he plays his ability here, bro, it's a really bad ability. Like, that was actually an awful ability. That was not supposed to be wall breakers. Now we got to drop a Dark Goblin too. DG's on the map. Come on. Let's go barrel here, chat. Fake barrel down the left. Getting tanked for by the wall breaker. Real barrel down the right. Tons of damage. Let's drop the gang. No! Chat, we've been live for 40 minutes, and I haven't won a game, okay? We gotta win a game, bro. Wait a second. No spells in rotation. What does he do? Come on, come on! Wallbreaker, go! Okay, we can soak some damage on the right-hand side. That's A-okay. Let's drop my Goblin Gang dead center. Let's go here and Ice Spirit chat. Come on, come on. Ice Spirit, Ice Spirit, Ice Spirit, Ice Spirit, Ice Spirit, Ice Spirit. No! How? Wall breakers go. He drops the gang. We need both these to connect. Both connect! Wait. Rage and Curse doesn't do enough. Hold the phone. 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 Hold it. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold it. Hold the phone. I believe. Gamesy, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate the faith. It seems as if today has been a little bit of a struggle bus. Big Boss D, let's try to refrain from the whole cry face, laughing face thing, right? I think at the end of the day, we can all agree that we want me to succeed. I mean, my goal is top 10, right? So please go ahead and drop a heart in the chat if you want me to succeed, and drop a laughing face if you genuinely are just here because you want to see me fall on my face and fail. Okay, guys, massive subathon today. 30-hour stream. Every sub, dollar, and biddy adds time to the subathon timer. Our first event is a tournament, right? So if you want to join the tournament, guys, top 4 bracket and everything, and it starts in about 40 minutes. And I fully intend, by the way, on winning my own tournament. We have a bubble bath tonight, chat. We have sound effects for donations while I try to sleep. Let's pretend it's like 6 a.m. And somebody comes in the chat and drops $7. Headphone warning alert, chat. This is about to get super duper loud.
The crown is calling me. Let's make this quick. Let's steal the show. You want to win the crown from me? Really?
So yeah, we have a lot of new menu options that you guys will see tonight. Essentially, there's going to be like 15 different options. And as I lie to mattress, you guys have the option to donate to wake me up. So I'm hoping we get a little bit of sleep tonight, but in the past subathons, bro, we haven't slept at all. We did a 3-day subathon last year, bro, and we got maybe like 30 minutes of sleep. All right, it's time to win the first game of the day, okay? We have a brand new emote in the chat, boys. It's called the Titan mode emote. So I want you to whip out the Titan mode emote and go crazy with it. And for the record, it's Titan, as in like a Greek god, not like tightening something. So I don't want to see anybody spamming Titan in the chat. It's time to win the first game of the day. Okay, I'm not going to go an hour without winning a game. Yo, what's going on, Jacob? How you doing today, man? Oh, and guys, the Boss Bandit cosplay is crazy. Like, it's going to be insane. I think it might actually be my best cosplay of all time. Yo! Alula! Busting out a 10 gifted sub bomb in the chat, baby. Alula. Woo! Chat, we got a hype train, baby. How we fudging doing today, Alula? Get those bricks in the chat. Get those Titan emotes in the chat. Alula, how we doing today, man? Welcome to the subathon. I'm still kind of waking up. I got a tickle in my throat, and I'm feeling a little bit icky today, but I'm excited, man. 10 gifted subs. Shout out to this absolute stud, man. And Lula, we'll do a wheel spinner for you after this game, okay? Let's lock in, baby. Thank you for the subs. We also got Hunter GW with the 20 months in a row. We could also get a few W Hunters in the chat, too. Welcome to the 30-hour subathon, Hunter. It's about to be crazy, man. I know I keep saying the word crazy, but it's going to be crazy. Bomb? Oh. Wait. No, I think we actually can say that on TikTok now, right? Like in-game, obviously, right? I'll try not to, but I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten in trouble for saying that in a while. You know, it's expressive. I'm not actually talking about, you know, I'm just going to stop talking about it just in case. But you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, we're not going to test it, bro. You're right. Yo, Shadow King. Thank you for the 500 biddies, man. Did Leo make your 3 new emotes? Did my 2-year-old, almost 2-year-old son make my new 3 emotes? Guys, do you think that my emotes look like they were made by a 2-year-old? Now, look, chat, I don't think they're my best emotes, okay? And I even told my chat that I wasn't a huge fan of them. But they don't look that bad, okay? They just need a little bit more expression. I don't think they're great emotes. I'm going to message my emote artist and probably get some revisions done after that. But a 2-year-old? Honestly, yes. Look at this emote right now. Okay? Scale of 1 to 10 for the Titan emote. Dude, a 2-year-old? Like, it's not that bad. I will say it's definitely not, like, hype enough, right? Like, when we unleashed Titan mode, that's, like, the most powerful version of myself ever, right? It definitely needs some revision. But to say that it's made by a 2-year-old is kind of an exaggeration, not gonna lie. Let's go Princess in the back. Let's get my Evo Valkyrie at the ready, chat. Not even bad. Thank you, Mr. Chubbles. I appreciate that, man. 7 out of 10. You're coping. I'm not coping. I'm expressing my opinion. I hate when you guys tell me I'm coping. I'm not coping. Mods, can you time out anybody tell me I'm coping?
Just subscribed.
The Titan emote isn't giving Titan. Dude, I understand that people aren't a huge fan of it. I'm not a huge fan of it either. Okay, you guys keep, like, disregarding the fact that I don't think it's an amazing emote, bro. I think it's just okay. Let's go Valkyrie here. Let's get my DG down the left.
363 cheered X500. Ox did Leo make her 3 new emotes?
So I already read that donation, but it just came down again. No, my 2-year-old did not make the emotes. Let me go here. Chat, we should have matchup here, but the Evil Inferno Dragon gets, like, really sticky sometimes. It's really sticky. He's probably going to go NATO on the DG, right? Okay, let's go here, chat. Let's go Ice Spirit to reset that bad boy. Let's go here. Let's go Cannon. Let's drop the DG like this. That's not going to finish me off. It's not going to finish me off. Don't get an ability! No! Oh my god. I haven't won a fudging game, dude. I have not won a game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is actually, legitimately, unbelievable. I have not won a game. Please, please, please. Come on! No! Why would you not drop the lightning? Dude, I see all these clips, like, online of people, like, getting these crazy lightning blocks. I'll be like in Juicy J's stream, right? And he'll drop the Goblin Gang and he'll block. I can't remember the last time I blocked a fudging lightning, man. I don't know what is going on today. I am 0-5. Guys, look, man. Tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, the Mega Draft tournament drops. And as I've already told you guys, Clash Royale is doing a thing where the top 25 get an exclusive emote. And my objective is to get this emote. Okay, so we have to lock the fudge in and put the pedal to the metal and start taking some dubs. Okay, like this is bad, bro. I am currently 2,400 in the world. Tournament, yes, guys. If you want to join the tournament, yo, Blizzard, good to see you, man. Welcome to the Subathon. We are doing a bubble bath. We're doing sound effects for donations while I try to sleep, boss bandit cosplay, and so much more. If you want to join the tournament, just click on the 3 lines, click on tournament, and look up Epic. So, guys, one last thing. I know I'm yapping a lot today. For real, is this supposed to be pro? Change your title? My title on YouTube is Top 200 Ultimate Champion 30-hour stream push. If you think that that is clickbait, drop a clown face in the chat. If you know anything about me, okay, I actually do push up the top 200 every season. I don't finish top 200, but usually the last week of the season, I will push up the top 200 at least once. Okay? It's not clickbait, so you stop trying to say that. The cut is going well. I just weighed in at 199 this morning, the lowest I've been in 2 years. That's good, bro. That's good, man. It's fun. Honestly, it's fun cutting weight because you just, like, look sick in the mirror, dude. I know, like, you're not as strong, but it's definitely worth it, man. Good to know, bro. Let's go to do a wheel spin for Alula in the chat. And it lands on t-shirts. So throughout the subathon, guys, we're going to be adding words to a t-shirt. Alula, I'm going to give you 5 minutes to think of anything that you want to put smack dab in the middle of the t-shirt. Okay, that's one of the better wheel spin options, in my opinion. We're going to put on the t-shirt tonight. Now, if there's anybody here that still hasn't gotten attention, go ahead and drop a sad face, and I'll go ahead and give you attention right now, man. Again, this is a subathon. That time right there, chat, that's how much time is guaranteed left of the stream. With donations, with biddies, with subs to the channel, we can add up to 25 more hours. Or, sorry, I guess like 23 more hours. Cutting is fun. The low energy sucks. I think it's kind of fun, but also, like, I cut weight so easily. Like, if I'm not stuffing myself, bro, if I'm not shoving bananas down my throat and sausages every morning and pancakes and all that, I just, like, shred weight. So I lose weight super easily, bro. So cutting for me is, like, pretty easy. So I think it's fun, but that's just me. Why are we... What's with the question marks, guys? What's going on? Your word is Gaiet. Are you sure, Alula? Because understand that word's going to be the biggest word on the shirt. It's going to be front center. You know, I feel like there's a few more, like, meaningful things that we could choose. Like, Oxalate is big. Or Titan mode. I mean, it's your wheel spin, Alula. You dropped the 10 gifted subs, but, you know. All right, guys! Let me focus, okay? There's allegations in the chat that I'm trash at the game. And we're going to break those allegations right now. We have not won a game today, and that's a bit of an issue. Ice Spirit up top, chat. Beautiful Ice Spirit pull there, bro. It's going to go ahead and soak his Ice Spirit and also defend against the Knight. Allowing my Valkyrie to come forward, bro, and defend. The only thing in this matchup is I should probably go opposite lane, but he's probably just going to log this anyways, so that's okay. No, he's a smart cookie. Okay. Drop on the Knight to defend. Did we get a swing? Let's go Cannon here. And let's go Princess the Bridge down the right. Valkyrie faux show. Terrible play. Wait, can he go with a building? We predict the skeletons. Wall breaker, double penetration connect, baby. But I'm not done yet. I'm not done. You guys ready for the bamboozle of the century? He's going to miss his log. Just wait. He's not going to miss his log, but we get a ton of damage. Bringing the tower down to 2,693. I think this time I'm going to go gang in the back. Because I'd rather save my Valkyrie for the drill. He's going to poison that chat, which was actually a good play. Maybe I should have went Valk there instead. I thought faux show he was going to go drill. Let's go Princess the Bridge. He's not going to expect it. We get one free tap. Terrible skeletons. That's going to kill them all. Ice Spirit? What are you doing? What if we do this, chat? Dark Goblin might get a couple taps, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8! Valkyrie in the back. Princess here, chat. All we gotta do now is finish him off, bro. We don't make any mistakes, bro. We win this game easy peasy. Let's go barrel once again. He can't hit my princess and the barrel. And now we can try to outcycle, maybe. He's gonna go Demolisher the bridge, right? So we're gonna predict it with a Valkyrie. That was a terrible drill. I don't know if that was a misclick or what was going on there. Wait, chat, hold the phone. I have an idea. Double Evo, bro. He logs the wrong side? Goblin Gang down the left. Dark Goblin up top, bro. Just keeping the pressure, keeping this man on his toes. Valkyrie's going to move in, bro. That's going to get some additional damage on the tower, man. Again, in this matchup, bro, it's very easy to get a lot of damage up front. But to actually close out the game and finish off your opponent, things get really, really tough. He's going to predict my princess here. Yup, with the Ice Spirit. Knew it. Saw it coming. We're going to predict some skeletons here. Wait a second. Has to waste the Inferno Tower. Now we start outcycling. Okay, that's log. He needs 4 more cards to get back. 3 more cards to get back. Let's go here, chat. Let's go like this. He's going to log this. He's back to log. But if he ignores the left-hand side, it's going to be a lot of damage. A ton of damage. Come on, Valk! Valk! Yes! Dude, what a clean game of Clash Royale, man. Woo! First W of the fudging day. Dude, no shot we got a Lula busting out another 500 bits, man. Guys, I feel like today, like, we're all excited and all that, but I do think that we could use a little bit more hype in the chat. So, I'm going to go to the corner, and when I get back, I want everybody dropping bricks in the chat. Or if you don't want to drop a brick, I want you to say one nice thing that you're excited about today, or one thing you like about me, perhaps. I will be right back, man. I'll be back tonight for mod apps, but my word is front guy it. Please make sure to put it in the front and center. Okay. So, guys, we did a wheel spin for Alula, and he wants to put front Guyot on the shirt. Let me actually go on the floor, bro. I'm going to go on my hands and knees and put this on the shirt. You happy now, Alula? Let's get some L's in the chat for this terrible suggestion, man. Okay, we already have an issue as it is when I stand up and everybody spams Guyot in the chat. And who the fudge says front Guyot? Like, it's at the point where I stand up like this and people spam front Guyot in the chat. Well, newsflash, there is no such thing as a front Guyot. Could I use 10 of my spins? Can't spin for 10 days. To put a word on the shirt? Yeah, 100%. So, generally speaking, GameSkey, for today for the Subathon, we're not going to catch up on wheel spins for ones that I owe. But for you, bro, obviously, we make exceptions. So, yeah, let me know what shirt you want, GameSkey, and I absolutely got you, bro. And I'm going to miss it when you're not on the streams, man. For real, bro. Guys! That's game number 1, man. Mods, can we please go ahead and bust out a prediction for 3 more games in a row? After we smash 3 more guys, we are going to start the tournament, man, which, again, big prizes, chat. You could win up to 4 diamond passes. $50 value, everybody. TikTok, I feel like you guys have not gotten any attention. So if you guys could just get bricked one more time, drop some bricks, I'll shout all of you guys out, bro. RR, what's going on? Let me join the clan. I'm not accepting anybody to the clan but my mods. This is for deck requests later in the stream today. What's going on, Adrian? We got Maddie315 dropping the follow. Guys, in case you didn't know, tonight we're doing a bubble bath live on stream, and we're also going to do sound effects to wake me up for donations. This is one of these sound effects. It's the Berserker. So imagine it being like 6 a.m. in the morning, bro, and you wake up to that. I'm not going to lie, dude. I've done this before. Last year, we did a 3-day subathon, and for like 3 weeks after my subathon, I'd like wake up in the night with like PTSD thinking that like I'm about to get woken up by sounds. I'm all in on yes. Let's freaking go, GamesGee. All right, here we go, man. We're going to play some music this time. Going to get locked the fudge in. It's time for some Interstellar. Let's cook, chat. Let's teach... the mid-ladder menaces in my trophy range a lesson. Let's drop the barrel. Chat, what are you guys looking forward to the most this stream? Bubble bath? Boss Bandit cosplay? The Q&A segment with my girlfriend? What are the rules for the tournament? It's just triple draft, man. Nothing crazy, nothing complex, Bird and Guster. Sometimes we do like rules where you can only like play certain cards, but for this one, I'm just keeping it super simple and basic. Yo, we get the perfect timing there, chat. Fun fact, you can fully counter a DG, bro. A DG with an Ice Spirit with that placement. Let's go barrel in front. Yo, no way we got him, bro. W freaking placement. He's going to go ability here, right? That's fine. Let's go gang like this. Good gang placement. I don't know. I assume this guy has log in his deck. He just didn't want to play it. I think he's trying to be smart and save it. All right, chat, here. This is the placement like this, chat. This is the placement. Fully counter Dark Goblin, just like that. Boom! Back-to-back times, baby! Back-to-back times. Uh-oh. I got excited and I messed up my Valk placement, but it's okay. Let's get the evil goblin barrel like so. And let's go like this. And let's go wall breakers down this lane, chat. This is a big push right now, chat. It's a big push. Goblin's going to ham on the left-hand side. Wait. Does he have E-Spirit? I'm confused. Wait, what? Chat, did he E-Spirit my barrel? So, this is a crazy matchup advantage for my opponent because he has the E-Spirit. So, when I drop the Evo barrel, he can log the real side and E-Spirit the other side. This is going to be rough, chat. This is going to be rough. Let's go, gang. Now, why would you prediction log that? It's actually so frustrating. It's actually so annoying. I don't know why you would. Okay, let's relax a little bit, buddy. You're getting a little bit aggressive with me right now. Getting a little bit aggressive. Let's go here. Let's go here. Yup, give me that shot. Give me that shot. Like, that's such a risky play, bro. Like, I had my cannon. Let's go here. Should be fine. Let's go like this. I am going to win this game, chat. We are going to win this game. This will be my second win today. Goblin gang like so. Doesn't get any taps. We go Dark Goblin DG, the left-hand side. Nice! Perfect placement! Chat, this is the big push, guys! Wait. Let's go like this. Dark Goblin does connect. Yo, massive pop shots from the DG. Massive pop shots. Massive pop shots. Dude, what is going on today with these matchups, chat? Why do you have the E-Spirit in your deck? Dude, I'm getting creamed today. We've won 1 out of 7 games, chat. Okay, again, guys, the first big event today is going to be a tournament. So if you guys want to join, my objective is to get at least 500 people in this tournament. Okay, I'm thinking big today. We are going to win this game, Nerdface. We're doing a 30-hour stream today. Okay, the whole snarky, sarcastic thing where you guys copy-paste something that I say and add a nerd face. For example, case in point, I say, hey, we're going to win this game. And then you comment, hey, we're going to win this game. And you drop a nerd face. We're not going to do that today, chat. Okay, we're not going to do the copy-paste what Ox says, add nerd face bit today. Single Mom Will, I'm not going to lie, bro. I love you, man. But you're kind of becoming more like Ramin. Okay, the guy that comes in and spams nerd faces all day, every day. You don't want to be like that guy. So let's try to chillax for a second, okay? All right, let's try to turn it down a notch. Want me to delete the nerd faces? No, it's okay, Gamesky. You can let them go. We allow freedom of expression in the channel. It's just a strong suggestion. Okay, so please try to tone it down a bit. Mods, let's make a new prediction for the next game in a row. We're going Mo mode. For those who are not familiar with Mo mode, this is Muhammad Light's deck, bro. Muhammad Light was busting out this deck a couple weeks ago, and he was destroying everybody with it. So if Muhammad Light can do it, you know, ex-pro 2017 champion, I feel like there's a chance we can do it too. So let's lock in, boys, and let's go crazy, all right? Let's go cuckoo. Shut up and play? Well, hello, Rob. It's nice to see you, man. I know you like the subathons. Would have been nice if you said, hey, nice to see you, Oxalate. But I guess we can't have nice things, can we? Well, I'll be the first to say it. Hey, Rob. Do you guys want me to have one game where I don't say anything at all to lock in? Yes or no? Because if you guys want it, I will not say one thing this entire game. Dude, this is so bad. Oh, my God. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Start now. I'm not going to say anything the entire game, no matter what. Nothing. Wow, buddy, that's a lot of BM coming from somebody who just failed to get a Sparky Blast on my tower. Never underestimate Mo mode. I want everybody spamming Mo mode in the chat. Pronto, guys. Come on, baby. That was the bestie of the day. You know, and obviously we're going to have a lot of defenses over the course of the next 30 hours because we're doing a 30-hour subathon, which, as a reminder, guys, every subscription, every donation does add time to the subathon timer. Where now we have 5 hours guaranteed left of the stream today. Oh, wait, I forgot I'm not allowed to talk. Okay, starting now, I'm actually not going to say anything for the rest of the game. Dude, I'm so... God! Okay. Why do you guys think I lost that game, chat? Why do you guys think that we lost that game? In addition to this man having Tornado with Bowler and Prince for literally no reason, why do you guys think we lost that game? Oh my god, just shut up. Can we chillax with the Sass Fest? Yo, who let in all the Sass boats in the channel? 1 in 7 holy average ATM. I love you, man, but like, we're going to turn this around, okay? Dropping another 500 bits in the chat. Oxlate looks like Uwu is going onto the shirt for 10 spins.
Ox looks like Uwu is going onto the
next
shirt
game,
for 10
I'm going to use
spins
one of my
FC.
tapes from 2
Also,
days
next
ago.
game, I'm going to use one of my tapes from 2 days ago.
Put a piece of duct tape on, but generally speaking, Gameski, we're not going to do ode wheel spins today because the stream is going to get very chaotic, and we want to incentivize maxing out the subathon. But for you, I'll give you one duct tape, and I'll put Uwu on the shirt too. Chat, are you guys sure you're okay with putting Uwu on the shirt? It already says front Guyet. Okay, like this is getting a bit freaky, man. I'm not really looking to make this a freak show today. So if you want that, type Yas in chat. You're better than this, Mad Menace. We have 30 hours, okay? If you think that we're not going to push up and get top 200, then I don't know what to say to you, okay? We're going to do it, and I know you believe in me. Okay, here we go. Now it says Uwu and front guy. Hopefully the chat is now happy. Guys, tournament is starting in about 10 minutes, I believe. Last roll call to join, boys. We're going to play 2 more games, and then we're going to start. You're effing shit, Ox? Yeah? Jordan? You think you can come in the stream and just start smack talking the streamer without any repercussions? Mods, please time out Jarnell for 5 minutes. Yeah, actually, I stand up for myself, and I'm not going to allow slander in the channel. Okay? Right? Are we good? Now, please allow me to put on the duct tape, and don't make freaky comments. By the way, not trying to cheat chat, just want to let you guys know real quick. There's a few people asking when I'm taking off my shirt and getting oiled up. So basically, I'm doing a bubble bath at 11 a.m. tonight. 11 a.m. tonight, I'm going to take a bubble bath. And at the very end of the stream, right, we're going to play 5 games. And every single game represents a different ingredient. My girlfriend will be next to me watching me play these games. Game number 1 will be syrup. Game number 2 will be olive oil. Game number 3 will be milk. Game number 4 will be eggs. And game number 4 will be flour. If I lose that game, I have to pour that ingredient on my head. So we could be pouring upwards of 5 ingredients on my head. And that is at the end of the subathon when I've been awake for like 30 hours. Okay, I'm going to stop talking now before people spam cheat. Can I express myself for a second, chat? I can acknowledge that I didn't play this game amazing, but I have two things to say. First of all, log bait mirror matchups, in my opinion, are very luck-based. Okay, they're quite silly. With all the princesses and dark goblins and nonsense going around, they are silly. Second of all, this is another fundamental reason why tower troops do not belong in the game, okay? Dagger Duchess is anti-cycle. You load into the game, and you immediately have a massive advantage purely based on the fact that you have a different tower troop. And that's just, like, that's ridiculous, okay? Like, I don't know why we faced off against this guy. Like, this guy seems very good at the game, but he is playing the Dagger Duchess, and that makes the matchup extremely difficult. So I don't want to see anybody typing laughing faces, clown faces. He won because of the tower. He did, and that's just the reason, bro. It's like, I need a tank to get damage. If I drop a Goblin Barrel, it does, like, no damage. So he can just keep putting things in the back, and anytime I push into him, bro, he pushes back into me, and my tower is not as, you know, ready to handle the situation. I searched Supercell fan kit, but I can't find Berserker audio that you showed. Okay, so guys, tonight at 2 a.m., we're going to have a mattress behind me, and I'm going to try to sleep for 8 hours. During that 8 hours, you guys can wake me up with sound effects. One of the sound effect options is the Berserker. So headphone warning alert, guys. It's about to get loud. So I don't want to see anybody spamming angry faces. So imagine trying to get some sleep, bro, and then you wake up and everybody's spamming laughing faces in chat with the Berserker. So, yeah, that's one of our new sound effects, man. Pennywise on? Yeah, dude, it's going to be hell, honestly. Why'd you time me out? Because you kept typing shut the F up and you're shit. Like, what do you mean, why did I time you out? And why are you calling me baby boy? Okay? You guys got to chillax for a second, man. All right, guys, but as always, we are doing a subathon, guys, so every biddy, every dollar, every donation does add time to this timer. We still need another 23 hours to max it out. We've never not maxed out a subathon before. I have a good feeling we probably will max out this one too, but I guess drop a laughing face in chat if you think that this will be the first failed subathon. Sound Berserker makes after Oxalate gets his hands on her. Can someone please ban that guy from the channel? I don't know why I read that comment. I don't know. Okay, guys, we're about to start the tournament. Okay, 4 minutes and 58 seconds left. So I think we're going to play one more game because I think we have a little bit of time left. Yeah, mods, can you guys please get that guy, Fallacious? Hey, Mama, how are you? Billy, you want to hear something crazy? You want to hear something insane? Something that's about to shock your world and blow your mind? I'm a man, so let's not call me mama, because that's a term associated with being a female, right? So if I was a female, That might make a little bit of sense, right? Maybe I'm a mama, but I'm a dad. If you came in the channel and you actually thought I was a female, I want you to drop a 1 in the chat, okay? But unless you like genuinely thought that, then it's time to take a seat. Dude, we got Gameski! Dude, you have been going crazy, man. We got another 500 bits in the chat, man. W Gameski again.
510. Ox, for every curse you say, you gift 1 sub, and if you don't curse until the end of the subathon, I'll gift 100 subs next month. Deal?
Well, I mean, obviously, Gameski, I've never said a curse word before, so that shouldn't be too difficult. What do you guys think, man? Should we try to go the entire subathon without saying 1 cuss word? Should we go the entire subathon without saying 1 cuss word, man? What do you think? Should we accept the challenge, boys? Yes or no? Dude, hold on a sec, bro. Hold on a sec. This is definitely the deck I need, bro, to untilt, man. I feel like the log bait deck, bro, there's too much nonsense going around in the meta. I need something more based, and this deck is, like, fudging based. Yeah? Okay, if you want it, type I want it. If you don't want it, type I don't want it. Do you guys want me to try to go an entire subathon without cursing for 100 subs? That's free money? It might be tough, though, man, because I do blurt some things out from time to time. But that's a fun challenge. You're so low in cups, I can't even snipe you? Yeah, that's so funny, Cred. Get it, guys? I'm so low in trophies that my toxic viewer can't snipe me. So funny, dude. You're so silly. Okay, I'm going to go with my hunt like this and get my lightning at the ready. I'm looking for, like, a little bit more value, man. Just a little bit more spice. Somehow I missed the Electro Dragon. And now I'm about to get fudging creamed, so we have to be careful. That was not supposed to be a berserker. That was supposed to be a firecracker. Okay, we need a lightning this. Why do I actually feel like I'm okay? Why? Yo! How the fudge are we actually okay? Okay. We made like 3 mistakes, but besides that, the defense was pretty good. Let's go firecracker. Let's go ice spirit up top. Let's go the lightning on his ass. Oh shoot. I mean, okay, Gameski. Am I allowed to say the word ass? Yes or no? Is that a cuss word? Hold on. We're laying down the rules. We haven't accepted the challenge yet, boys. Relax. Failed? Guys, we haven't accepted the challenge yet. Can I say the word ass? Tell you what, no, ass is a curse? But dude, I would say that word all the time. Already failed? Gamesy, tell you what. How about I can say that word, but I can't say shit. I can't say the D-A-M-N word. I can't say the F word. How about we allow just that word? If so, I absolutely accept. But, like, you know, that kind of fundamentally changes some of my vocabulary if we exclude that word. Not so family-friendly with my newborn son. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Guys, if you are a single mom in the channel watching right now, and you have a newborn son or daughter, and you are offended by my language, I want you to drop an angry face in the chat. And I will be apologizing. Because the mothers do a lot for our community chat. They're always here. They're always supporting. And, you know, if they're supporting me, I got to support them too. You know, we got to keep the chat clean. Gucci Pickle, I'm so sorry. Yo, Sia, Sancho, Alik, I am sorry, guys. That's my bad. Wait, shoot! Oh my god! 30 seconds, bro. 30 secs left. 30 secs left, man. Everybody join the tournament. We got almost 300 people. Top 4 bracket, everybody. It's time to win my very own tournament. Sounds good, Gamesky. Hey, Gamesky, send me the DM, and then I'll officially accept or reject. I'll probably still accept, though, man. I wanna try a fun challenge. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Mods, can we please make a prediction? Are we going to finish top 4? Okay? Believers, I want you to drop a Titan emote in the chat. If you don't have the Titan emote unlocked, I want you to drop a demon. What's the code? No code, Shine. No code. Just look up Epic, bro. Look up Epic. Ox is a queen with a pride emote. Guys, I feel like lately we've been spamming a lot of rainbow emotes in the channel. And I like rainbows, bro. They're pretty and they look nice. But I kind of feel like that's not what you're trying to say. It kind of feels like you guys are trying to make an assumption about my sexuality. And I've said many, many times before. In fact, I've hammered this point home many times. I'm a straight guy. I'm not into men. And every time I say I'm not into men, the whole chat lights up with question marks. Okay? We got to do better, chat. Why is mama getting mad at rainbows? Rob, there's multiple things wrong with that statement right there. First of all, I'm not a mama, I'm a dad. And second of all, it's Pride Month? No, but they're coming in the channel. And this guy says, Ox is a queen with a rainbow emote. I am not a queen. Can we get some king emotes in the chat? Fucking everybody. Nice. I failed my kite on the barbs, and he's got the boulder. I'm not losing to Matisse first game, boys. I am finishing top 4. I am finishing top 4, and that is an indisputable fact. Mommy, chill. Turtle Chip, you want me to time you out? Because I will time you out. Keep talking like that. Dude, I have a fun idea to kind of like set ourselves on a better pace. How about we go ahead in the chat and drop a king emote to counteract the queen emote spam in the chat. Just go ahead and drop a king emote in the chat. King emote. Grace definitely wears the pants in the relationship since you're too busy wearing Young LA. That's the most ridiculous, incoherent statement I've ever heard in my entire life. If you think because I wear the Young LA clothing brand, which is sick, by the way, and a nice brand, that I don't wear the pants in the relationship, then drop a clown face in chat. Like, it's like every comment gets more and more incoherent. It's actually ridiculous, bro. Like, what does that have to do with anything? Really? Like, Young LA? Chat, do you think that Young LA is cringe? And hey, YouTube, I said king emotes, not queen emotes. Everybody's whipping out these queen emotes. Ox, do you like oxes? Yeah, I like oxes. They kind of remind me of myself. They're big and buff and strong, and they never give up, bro. They just keep on grinding, just like me. I wear Young LA. Yes, you do, cred. And it's fire, bro. Okay, Young LA has good stuff. I will say that Young LA has definitely fallen off a little bit in recent times. Like, their clothing isn't as good as it used to be. But I have some old stuff from them, bro, that I just love, man. I feel like they have really good sweatpants, bro. I feel like their shirts are kind of mid, but the sweatpants are sick. Sick. Dude, things are getting sticky right now. Things are getting... Oh, my God. Come on, pigs! Uh-oh. Dude, I just, like, threw that stuff into him. I just threw all that stuff into him. Yo, we got average ATM, man, going crazy today with another 5 subs. Gonna win this game for you, Average. I'm gonna win this game for you. Guys, can we bust out some Titan emotes in the chat for average ATM? That is 10 gifted subs on the day, man. If you are subbed to the channel, go ahead and whip out the brand new Titan emotes. Let's go here. Go here. Let's drop the log, chat. That's going to be a very good log as well. I'm going to Bandito, the DG. That's going to be a Bandito on the DG. I'm going to poison the Zappies. It's taking me a while to finish him off, but I will in due time. We just have to watch out for the log, bro. And we have to watch out for the lightning value, too. He's got no DG in rotation. By the way, first-time viewers, got a question for you. Do you guys find it cringe when I call the Dark Goblin the DG? Because I've really been enjoying using that name lately. I think it's funny and silly, and people in the chat tell me that it's, like, cringe, but I like it, bro. And, you know, in life, if you like something, you should, you know, not feel, like, judged and shamed by other people that don't like it, right? Getting deep here on the Oxalate channel. Yes? Well, that's too bad, Gucci Pickles, because I'm going to call the Dark Goblin DG all day, every single day. Yo, Ava, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Subathon. We have a crazy, crazy stream plan today. We have so many events. We have a tournament, which we just started. Top 4 bracket with, wait for it, 2 Diamond Pass Route giveaway with potential to win 4. We have a Bubble Bath live on stream. Sound effects for donations. Lots of brand new sound effects. We have a Berserker one and a Boss Bandit. Here's the Boss Bandit one.
The crown is calling me. Let's make this quick. Let's steal the show. You want to win the crown from me? Really?
I lost my first game. Shit, man! Dude, unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. And I'm not washed, so please stop spamming washed. I was having 3 conversations at the same time. Gameski, I'll read the terms and conditions after this tournament, but right now I have to, like, fully lock in. And then I'll accept or reject, but right now we have, like, no time. This is bad, Chad. This is bad. We got to make the comeback of the century, man. Okay, I was having 3 conversations with you guys at the same time. I am not washed. I hate when you guys do that. You know, like, is it my fault for talking? Yes, but am I washed because I'm talking to you guys? No. Gameski, did you send me the terms and conditions on Discord? If you didn't send them on Discord, if you could please send them on Discord. Just like in general chat, I would appreciate that to make it easy. Because I have general chat pulled up right now. Whereas like with Twitch, I have to open up a few different things. Otherwise, I can't check until after this tournament. Let's drop the cannon dead center. Dude, I can't believe I lost that game. I actually cannot believe I lost that game. Now, if you think I'm about to lose to somebody named Sigma Cycle, then you are beyond saving. The only thing you have to say for yourself is that you're the 2017 champ. I think you've been washed for a while. Is that why I almost finished top 1,000 last season? Is that why 2 days ago I won 9 games in a row on stream and got top 300? Mr. Jack Adam? Is that why, in my opinion, I'm still top 500 best players in the world? Which I actually believe that, by the way, so please don't laugh at me when I say that. Games, y'all make sure to check after this game. Thank you again, bro. I appreciate you, man. Dude, I'm not going to lie. I'm actually not having fun right now because I'm just getting piped every game. I've won 1 game this entire stream. I've won 1 singular game in the last hour and 30 minutes. Like, that's crazy, bro.
Tender just subscribed. Oxx happy subathon.
Yo, we got a 2-year sub in the chat from Sharper Standard. 2 years, baby! Question for you, Sharper Standard. Customary question. Have you ever subbed to my channel, and then late that night, bro, you were in your bed, on your phone, and you thought to yourself, shoot, I legit wasted my money. This guy doesn't even care about me, bro. All he does is scream, yo, every time he gets a donation. I regret this purchase. Just let me know, Sharper Standard. Let the world know. Sharper Standard says no. And there we go, bro. Subbing to the Oxalate channel will change your life in a very good way. Almost top 1,000, laughing face. Okay. Question for the first-time viewers of the channel. Go ahead and drop a smiley face if this is your first time ever watching my content. Dude, can you please give up, Sigma Cycle? Brother, we have a tournament to win. Brother, we have a tournament to win. The last time I finished top 4. Thank you. Except there's 16 seconds left, so like we're not even gonna take advantage of like less time. All of these curse words count. F word, S word, A word. All adult words will equal a sub or any form of said word. If you complete this challenge, I will gift 100 subs next month. So I can't even say big ass push. I don't know, Gameski. 100 subs is a ton of money, but at the same time, like, I don't. You know, I'm probably gonna forget. I mean, I'm gonna be live for 30 hours straight. I'm gonna be super forgetful, right? 1 sub every time I say it. I don't know. So if I say 1 curse word, does that void the challenge, or is it like if I curse 20 times, I still get 100 subs? Is that how it works? Just try it. All right, do you guys want it, bro? What? Yo, Heron, how we doing, man? Welcome to the subathon, dude. We have so much planned today, Heron. By the way, we got 3 brand new emotes. We got the Unk emote, the Tide emote, and the Ayo emote, if you want to check them out, Heron. This is the schedule that we have today. First, we're doing a tournament with top 4 bracket. Then we have $5 for deck requests. Then we're taking a bubble bath live on stream. We're doing mod applications tonight, which, by the way, guys, if you want to apply for mod, join my Discord. And then we're also doing sound effects for donations to wake me up, like this Berserker sound effect. Headphone warning. Boss Bandit cosplay. And then the craziest thing at the very end of the stream, right? I'm going to have my girlfriend Grace next to me on stream. And we're going to play 5 games of Clash. Every game that we play has a different ingredient associated with it, bro. Game number 1 will be syrup. Game number 2 will be eggs. And then we have oil and milk and flour. And if I lose any of those games, I have to pour that ingredient on my head. So we're going to get sticky, chat. We're going to get sticky, bro. There's a lot going on. I'm going to stop talking about it because I feel like I'm annoying people in the chat by talking about it. So I'm done. I'm done. Let's lock in, man. And Mr. Adam Brendan with the 5 months in a row, man. Appreciate you, Adam. Welcome to the Subathon. And Adam, I assume at this point you have my friends list. But if you don't, I give my friend link out to all my subscribers with priority adding. Anybody can get on my friends list if you guys join my Discord. But if you sub, you get added faster. So make sure to join the Discord, boys. If the mods could go ahead and type !friend in the chat. Guys, I don't know who this guy is, so please don't spam win trade in chat. You're going to oil up for us if we lose that game. Yes. Again, we're going to play 5 games 30 hours deep into the stream with my girlfriend sitting right next to me, right, while I'm wearing the Boss Bandit cosplay costume. If you want to sneak peek at that, go and watch my video. But every game is represented by 1 ingredient. And if I lose that specific game, I have to pour that ingredient on my head. So we might get oiled up. We might get flour on my head, and eggs, and syrup, and milk, too, if I lose all 5 games. Yo, Dot, thank you so much for the follow, man. Let's go knight here. We gotta go quick, chat. We gotta go quick, man, because I lost my first game. And that game, bro, like, it took us to the very end. Adam, thank you for the sub, man. I would join, but I don't want to add you. Okay. That's fine. If you are not subbed to my channel, drop a 1 in the chat. I have a question for you in the channel. Drop a 1 in the chat if you guys are not subbed to the channel. Games, yeah, I'm thinking, man. Can I take like 10 minutes to think about it? Because we might play some variety tonight, and I low-key cuss a lot when we play variety. Yo, TB Money, Turtle Chips in the chat, bro. We got Cole Shepard and Brock. So here's the question for you. Oh, wait. Chat, what were we just talking about? Short-term memory loss is low-key kind of hitting chat. What were we just talking about? Shoot, What was the topic of conversation, chat? Shoot. Bro, and it's gone. Chat, help. What were we just talking about, guys? Being subbed? No, there was something else. No, I swear to God, I do not have early onset dementia, chat. Getting oiled up? I completely forget, bro. It's completely gone, okay? I have no idea what I was going to say. It was like a fun question, too. About showing your log. It was not showing my log. Okay, let's go night. Can I sing happy birthday to you after this game? Not until after the tournament, Mad Menace. Ask me again in a few hours, bro. Right now, we got to lock in, man. Happy birthday again. I will sing you happy birthday, but not right now. Natch, thank you so much for the $1 donation, man. Let me snowball this back, and... Dude, Firecracker's about to go crazy. Holy smokes. What a D. Good luck on the tournament, and hope you have a good stream. Lost connection. Wink, wink. All good, Nadge. Love you, man, and hope to see you back later today, okay? And GG's, man. This was the guy we faced off against last game. He lost connection. So I said type a 1 in the chat if you're new. Oh, right. Okay, I remembered. If you had the option to press a button and you get my friend link for free, would you press that button? Because people are acting like you want to take my friend link for free. And I'm actually still very good at this game. And to act like you wouldn't want my friend link is kind of crazy. So if you would press that button, go ahead and type a 1 in chat. F, no. Okay, let's try to relax a little bit, man. It's one thing to say no. It's another thing to type fudge no. If you play Jinxie in a 99-0 lead, how many games are you winning? Can I be honest, chat? Can I be honest with you guys? I was a little bit disappointed about the whole Jinxie, a pro tries to beat him 100 times in a row challenge. When Riley did the challenge, right? Like, Riley was obviously just having fun, and he casually smashed Jinxie 20 times in a row. And then he only lost because he played a troll expo deck with Boss Bandit. Like an okay deck in the meta, but not very consistent, right? So that's whatever. But then he played against Mo, right? And Muhammad Light played Electro Giant, right? And, like, E-Giant isn't very good in the meta. It's okay, but it's a beatdown deck, which means it's not as, like, consistent. So I was kind of sad to see him play a troll deck like that, because I genuinely think that Muhammad Light could have beaten him at least 50 times in a row. And then he played against Morden, right? And not going to lie, Morden was playing great. And then he had, like, 17 mistakes in the span of, like, a minute, bro. He put, like, a princess into, like, a prince at the bridge. And I'm not going to lie, I feel like the nerves probably just got to him. But Muhammad Light definitely should have won at least 20, 30 games, bro. I was a little bit disappointed by that, to be honest. Not that it's a big deal. So I'm going to make a statement right now. If I played against Jinxie with a 99-game lead, and Jinxie just had to win one game against me, I think that I could win 30 games. And chat is going to light up with laughing faces and caps, but I think I could win 30 games. I would literally just play like bait every single game, bro, and lock in and not look at chat. I think I could win 30 games in a row. And chat's going to call me crazy when I say that. They're going to laugh at me, but I actually think I could win 30 games in a row. And you can say what you will, right? Yeah, I lost my first game in the tournament, okay? Like, obviously, I'm bad, right? But here's the thing, right? Like, Jinxie only plays beatdown decks. He only plays beatdown decks. He doesn't play any cycle. He doesn't know how to play cycle decks. He puts big boys in the back, right? It's very easy to take advantage of beatdown players that don't know when to, like, soak damage. And Jinxie's not bad at the game, right? Like, he's way better than you would expect for somebody that just came back to the game. And, like, it's possible that I lose, like, one of the first few games. But I actually think there's a chance I'd win 30 games. So if you had to guess how many games in a row I'd win, how many would you guess? Woo! GG's against Mr. Alex, chat. Bro, Morden got 15, and you think you could get 50? But, again, like, Morden made a lot of mistakes the last game, chat. Morden made a lot of mistakes the last game. Like, the last game from Morden was not very good gameplay. And I love Morden, right? Morden's an extremely good player. 10 times the player that I am. But I also feel like some of these players get super nervous, right? Like, being on Jinxie's stream with, like, 20,000 viewers. I don't really, like, get nervous for that kind of a thing. After this game, challenge starts. Chat has decided on variety. The cursed doesn't count. Okay. Guys, I'm going to try to go this entire stream without saying one singular cuss word, bro. Okay? One single cuss word. Every time I say a cuss word, I have to donate a sub to my channel. Every single time. The challenge officially begins now. If I say shiz, that doesn't count, by the way. I know it might kind of sound like a cuss word, but it doesn't count. Okay? Who believes that I can go an entire stream without saying one single cuss word, man? Go and type I in the chat. Let's get some I's. 10 to 15 games? Realistically, dude, like, if I had to bet money on it, I think I would win 10 games. But I think I could win 30. Any form of said words? What does that mean? Shiz is not a curse word, bro. Fudge is not a curse word. If shiz and fudge, crap doesn't count, okay, then I'm not doing the challenge, man. If crap doesn't count, that crap is not a cuss word. That is not a cuss word, man. Crap is, no. I disagree with that one, man. What do you gain out of this? There's 100 subs on the line here. You know what, man? I love you, bro, Gameski. But I'm not going to do the challenge. Because I have to change the entirety of my lingo, bro. I think I'm not going to do it. I think I'm gonna turn the challenge down. Why is that not pulling? Why is that not pulling, chat? Why is that not redirecting the Prince? What? Hello? The moment I look away from my screen... Yeah, Gamesy, to be honest, dude, I think it would be a fun challenge to try for, like, a normal length stream, but for a big subathon like this, I just don't think it's worth it. Because I'm going to slip up a lot, you know? And, if I can't say fudge and shiz, then, like, I can't say anything, right? And those are some of the funny words that I use in the chat. So, yeah, I think I'm going to turn it down, Gamesy. Respectfully, though. Respectfully. But if we want to do it in a normal stream, then sure, 1,000%. Just not for a subathon. All right, guys. Let's lock in. Let's drop the knight there for the prince. Let's arrows the firecracker. Let's go hog the bridge, bro. He's going to get a little bit of bandit damage. He's going to get like 3 slaps. 1 slap. Hog gets a slap. Let's go cannon car in the back. Need to build up some kind of a big push. Chad, has this man played a spell? Dude, I've won 3 games this entire stream. 3 singular games, man. Knight in front. Let's lightning this. Let's go arrows too. Did I not just play against Alex, chat? Did I not just play? Okay, chat. Please don't spam, of course, in the chat. I am forfeiting my own challenge. Okay, we've lost 2 games. There's no way I'm finishing top 4. This is my worst performance of all time. I'm sorry, guys, but I am going to play some ladder now. And then at the end of the tournament, we will go ahead and do the top 4 bracket. But not gonna lie, we kind of got railed, man. Not exactly my best performance. If it was you versus Mo and you had a 99 lead, how many wins is Mo getting against you? 7 games. I think Muhammad Light beats me 6 or 7 times in a row, and then I win a game. I think it's a lot easier than you guys think to win 1 game against a pro, which is why there's best of 3s and best of 5s. I think if Mo and I play 10 games, I will win at least 1 to 2 of those games. If Jinxie can win a game within the first 10 games, bro, then I definitely can as well. Drop a laughing face if you think that's a ridiculous notion, and I'll get slammed. And drop a heart if you guys agree. All right, mods! We're going to make a prediction now. Ten games in a row. I want everybody spamming bricks in the chat. 10 games in a row. Okay? We've been getting cooked all day. We've been getting slammed all day. Somebody in the chat named Hunter on TikTok just said that Jinxie is better than you. If you think that Jinxie is a better player than me, then drop a laughing face in the chat. Gameski, thank you for the 245 bits. This is a $5 donation. So Gameski, I just want to be clear with you, bro. For $5 deck request, we don't accept bits unless it's 500 bits. I will obviously make an exception for you. I just want to be very clear so people understand going forward. When we do deck requests in like an hour, we only accept $5 or 500 bits. Because 250 bits converts into $2.50. But I appreciate the bits. And I will do a deck request for you, okay? Guys, stop spamming scam. I'm not scamming anybody. But we have to lay very clear ground rules down so that people don't continue calling me a scammer in the chat like you guys are now. 10 games in a row, okay? Where are my Titan emotes at, chat? On mobile, it's expensive. That's why it's donations instead of bits. Because $5 converts directly to $5 for me, whereas bits... it's not the same conversion rate. But I know it's $5 for you, Gameski, but everybody, depending on your country, has, like, different prices. That's why we just do standard $5. I know 245 bits is $5, right? But I'm saying only donations, like dollar donations. Unless it's 500 bits, because 500 bits for me converts into $5. Okay? It doesn't matter how much it is for you. It's how much is converted for me, right? And I'm not trying to be that guy. That's why I'm doing a game for him regardless, because it's not a big deal. But going forward, right, we do exclamation point donate and super chats for deck requests. Dude's yapping. I'm just explaining, chat. 200 gifted subs for 10 games in a row? It's time. So it's $10 on mobile. Alula, I swear to God, it's a $5 donation. That's why I'm saying don't do it through bits, okay? If you type exclamation point my deck in the chat, it will tell you to use exclamation point donate, okay? Now, again, we're not doing deck requests yet. We're doing those in like an hour and a half. So we're not doing deck requests now. It's going to be like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Let's go Firecracker in the back down the left-hand side, chat. Let's go Ice Spirit here. Berserker and Skeletons, chat. Oh. I actually feel like we have a good matchup, bro. I feel like my deck struggles a bit in single elixir because we don't have as much to play with. But once we get the double, chat. Once we get the double. Once we get the double. Let's play some music in the background, chat, and let's lock it in, all right? Good defense. He does have the Evil Mega Knight in rotation. I'm going to go Berserker here. We can always get back to another one, chat. We can always get back to another one. Let's go Split Pigs and get my Evil Firecracker at the ready. What's he going to do? Mega Knight the left? All right, that's a lot of damage for me on the right. He is one card away from his Ram Rider. Let's go Firecracker, chat, and let's go Evil Ice Spirit here, like so.
Mama, why are you getting mad? Can't wait to see your cosplay. Hopefully this one won't be as goofy as your expo attempt. Crying face emoji, praying gesture emoji.
Dude, legit, what is happening to me today? I cannot win a single game, man. What? Arrows Mega Knight? It's not over. It's a beautiful lightning. There's a beautiful, beautiful lightning. Log this all back. Come on. Okay, it's pretty good. Let's go Pigs down the right. Let's go Evil Firecracker for the Mega Knight. He's going to drop the Mega Knight, right? He has to. Yo, hold the phone! Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's a lot of damage. Lighting arrows does not finish me, bro. Lighting arrows does not finish. Lighting does not finish. Lighting's not finished, bro. You know? I am a top 200 player. And understand that it might be difficult to believe that, given our current circumstances. I mean, I'm top 4,000 in the world with like 2 weeks left of the season. But again, I want to be very, very clear with you guys. We are going to turn this around. This is a 30-hour subathon, man. Gamesy, we're not doing song requests right now. We'll do song requests later in the day, but right now we're not going to do any song requests. Heron, I appreciate the 500-bit donation, but again, we're not doing deck requests right now, okay? We are doing deck requests in like 2 hours. Again, guys, if you check the schedule right now, okay, it's a very strict schedule because we're doing multiple events. We're not doing deck requests until after the tournament. So please, can you guys stop with the scammer comments? I've explained things so clearly today, and you guys keep calling me a scammer. Okay? Drop an angry face in the chat if you actually think that I'm scamming. Okay? We got a very strict schedule because there's a lot of events to do. Heron, I appreciate another 500 bits. Can you just do mine now because I have to go soon? I will make an exception for you, Mr. Heron.
Heron 111 cheered
If
X
everybody in the
500.
chat types
Can you just do
Ox,
mine
you
now
are not a
I have to go
scammer,
soon?
then I will make an exception right now. We also have a $5 donation from Rob in the chat. I completely missed the $5 donation, so I'm going to go ahead and replay it, and let's see what happens, okay? Here we go. Rob, appreciate you, man. Let's see. Why is it not playing? Why is it not playing? I don't know why nothing is working right now. Mama, why are you getting mad? Can't wait to see your cosplay. Hopefully this one won't be as goofy as your expo. I'll have you know that my expo cosplay was one of the most successful cosplays we've ever had ever. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Look at that poison spell in the background. If you think that that is not a 10 out of 10 poison cosplay, I can actually wear that, by the way. That's a wearable costume. Then drop a nerd face in the chat. Okay? Rob, I love you, man. But, like, what is that even supposed to mean? My cosplays go crazy. Okay. Let's go ahead and...
Why are you getting mad?
Oh, now it's
Can't
replaying.
wait to see your cosplay. Hopefully this one won't be as goofy as your expo attempt.
All right, we
Crying
got the
face
real
emoji.
recruits.
Praying gesture emoji.
We have the Elixir Golem. Heron, what is this deck right now, man? Elixir Golem, where recruits Goblin Giant. Lightning Spell. We have the Clone Spell. We have the Goblin Cage. We have the Mirror. And we have the Furnace. You know what? I'm going to win this game. I'm not going to look at chat. I'm not going to interact with chat. I'm not going to yap about the subathon. I'm going to do me. I'm going to be me. I'm going to win, Heron. I'm going to win. Let's drop the cage first play. I have nothing for that. So I guess we'll go with the Goblin Giant. Because Heron decided to put 2 spells in my deck. And neither one of them makes any sense. 20 gifted if you win this game? Really? Okay. Dude, you got the Valk? Oh my... So, essentially, to win this game, I have to, like, get a push going where I can, like, lightning, like, the Valk, and then the Goblin Giant can, like, finish it off or something. Dude, this is going to be ridiculous, man. Thank God we have a Furnace, though, chat, right? 20 gifted subs if we win this game, chat. 100 gifted if you win? Just watch. Dude. Brother, what am I supposed to do about the barrel? I don't have a spell, man. My only troop in the deck, bro, is like the Goblin Cage. And it's not even really a troop, unless you count the recruits. Wait, but we do have my Evos in rotation. Hold the phone. What if we go cage like this? We're ignoring that, chat. We are hard ignoring that. You can take my whole tower, bro, for all I care. I'm going Goblin Giant in the back, bro, and I'm building the biggest, baddest push of all time. Here we go. Yeah, you like that? What about this? What about that? What about this? What about that? If Muhammad Light was in that situation, he would have gotten slammed. If Riley was in that situation, he would have gotten slammed. I literally ignored everything he did because I had no choice, and it still did nothing. I can't kill anything in his deck, okay? Like, I don't know why we're all spamming skull faces and laughing faces. Muhammad Light would have won. Dude, Muhammad Light couldn't beat Jinxie 10 games back-to-back. Okay? You guys gotta stop, like, the glaze fest in the chat. Muhammad Light's a beast, right? But there is luck in this game. If you actually think that Muhammad Light would have won that game, then drop a laughing face in the chat. Like guys. There's such a thing as being good at the game, and there's such a thing as getting hard countered and not being able to do anything about that. This deck isn't a deck. Now, mods, we're going to go ahead and make one more prediction one more time. 10 games in a row. Okay? YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. If you have a Titan emote, I want you to go ahead, grab that Titan emote, and spam it in the chat. Okay? This is a brand new emote that we have today, chat. It's the Titan emote for when we go Titan mode. So spam those Titans, bro. Gameski dropping the Titans. Skin Turtleneck dropping the Titans in the chat. Hey, Daniel Pacheco, that's a rainbow. Shadow Empire, that's a nerd face. I asked for Titans. Okay? 10 games in a row. Again, guys, we're doing a 30-hour subathon. Okay? We're doing a bubble bath tonight. Mod applications. Okay, sound effects for donations. For example, sorry, I feel like I legit like playing that sound effect too much. I'm just getting so excited because we have so much planned, guys. A Boss Bandit cosplay will be tomorrow at 8 p.m., bro. Ox is keeping up with 1 win per hour. Even though, average introvert, that statement is technically not incorrect. Considering my state of mood right now, which is not particularly happy with losing literally all my games, I say we aim to be a little bit more positive in the chat. And thereby, I decree your comment to be the worst comment of the day. Okay? Let's get some L's in the chat for introvert, please. Over ATM. I love you, ATM, but that comment, bro, no, it's not it. Simply not it, okay? Go ahead and drop those L's in the chat. This is 10 games in a row, man. Have you ever brought your son on stream? We bring him on like every couple months, man. Last year, bro, we did a 3-day subathon, and at the end of my 3-day subathon, my girlfriend shaved my head bald, and my son didn't even recognize me for like 2 minutes. ATM, by the way, it's all just jokes, man. I'm not actually offended whatsoever. You're totally fine. And everybody in the chat spamming W's for you. So it's all good, man. Woo! Let me go, Ice Spirit here. Dude, we defended that! Average ATM, man! The perfect timing, chopping another 5 gifted in the chat, man! Spam with those W's, spam those bricks! It's time, man. ATM, this is for you. If I lose this game, I want everybody spamming clown faces. We're locking the fudge in. No excuses, man. 0. None. None. Today we win. Everybody spam king emotes in the chat. Today we win. Yo, man, what's going on, man? Welcome to potentially the up-and-coming most epic stream of all. Mods, we're going to make one more 10-game in a row prediction. I missed the Mother Witch. And I'm not going to sit here and act like I played that game bad when my defense, my D, was on point every single moment of the game until that one singular lightning. Okay? I am good at this game. I don't suck at this game. And just because I've lost 90% of the games today does not mean that I'm not capable. Okay, last and final 10 games in a row. Go ahead and drop a 1 in chat if you think there's a possibility. Dude, ATM Average just dropped another 5 subs in the chat. And I got slammed again. ATM, okay, keep watching, man. We turn this show around now. Okay, and by the way, guys, if you just got here, we're doing a lot of events today. Tonight we're doing mod applications live on stream where people get to vote on our next mod with PowerPoint presentations. There's still time to apply. We're taking a bubble bath live on stream. We're pouring a bunch of sticky liquids on my head, and we're cosplaying as the Boss Bandit. So keep everybody's head up, man. A lot of stuff coming. Let's go next. That water looks bad. Can I admit something to you? So this was sitting outside for a long time, bro. And then I put it in the shed for about a month. And I didn't realize that there was a lot of dirt in there. And we filled it up with water yesterday, bro. And there's like a bunch of like pieces of dirt like floating around in the bubble bath. And then last night we noticed that it's actually leaking too. So I put a bunch of towels under it, and it seems to be soaking up the water well enough. So I'm really hoping when we try to sleep on stream tonight that we don't get flooded. You didn't clean it? No, Matt, I didn't. It didn't, because it didn't look that dirty until we started filling it up. So I'm sure it's going to be okay. Like, what are the odds we're going to get, like, an infection on stream, right? Like, we'll be fine. Your dit is going to get infected? We don't use the DIH word in the channel, Matt. You're a mod. Okay? Mods, if anybody else uses the DIH word, please time them out. Okay? Like, holy smokes, man. Let's try to clean it up a little bit, eh? Took a day off yesterday. Alula, I literally did stuff all day yesterday. Okay? This subathon took a lot of planning. Graphics and overlays and titles and donations for sound effects programming. Okay, filling up that pool. Okay, finishing the cosplay. I have an intro plan for my cosplay, bro. Finishing the promotional video. Don't even start. If you think that all I did yesterday was smoke blue rads and like make my girlfriend do dishes, then drop a nerd face in chat. Can you tell people to go to my stream? No. Hank, I don't know you. And we don't accept self-promo in the channel. Can we get some L's in the chat for Hank, please? What the hell? Can you tell people to go to my stream? If your content's entertaining, bro, then people will watch, man. And the best way to get somebody to raid you is to not ask for a raid. You can't just, like, start streaming and then just, like, demand that everybody, you know, follows you and watches you, right? Grind, bro. Just grind, man. Have fun with it. Throw things at the wall until something sticks, and people will watch your content. But if you come into my channel and beg for a raid, then it's not going to work. Okay, let's go here, chat. Wait, what is he doing? I'm so confused. Why did he minor the right-hand side? Chat, we are in the slums of ladder right now. Like, this is getting bad, bro. This is getting bad. We are in the slums of ladder. They were like top 5,000. Don't you ask Juicy J for a raid every day? So, fun fact about me and my channel, guys. Never once have I ever been live and thought to myself, I really hope I get that Juicy J raid. Shoot, man. Viewers are a bit down today. I really need that Juicy J raid. Not once. Okay, when Juicy pops in with a raid every now and then, you know, I always appreciate it. It's always a good moment, but never once have I ever been like, man, I need that. Oh my God. Stop. I'm gonna lightning this chat. Yo, 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 yo! Let's go same lane, bro. Let's go same lane. Okay, he's gonna go balloon. We're gonna go Goblin Hut up top. He's gonna struggle to defend a little bit. We're gonna go Ice Spirit like this, and then Firecracker on the side. Even with a snowball, I don't think this gets a hit on the tower. Okay. All right. Let's cycle skeletons. Let's go Band in the back. Let's try to predict the miner, perhaps, chat. And we do predict the miner. Okay. Snowball is incoming, perhaps, just in case we got the Firecracker. Let's drop the Hogs once again. Dual lane counter push, chat. Let's go Berserker for that. Let's log this back. Firecracker does somehow die, which kind of sucks. But look at the damage, man. Berserker is making a beeline for the tower. He messes up his D, bro. Really bad D. Okay, I think the key here is just keep cycling Firecrackers in the back. We keep cycling Firecrackers in the back. He's going to have a hard time pushing into me. Let's predict the miner once again, like an absolute beast. He's not going to go miner this time. So we can go Pigs the Bridge once again. That was a really good cannon by him. Let's go Firecracker here, and then Ice Spirit up top. Let's log back the Musketeer. We got a solid damage lead right now. Let's go Goblin Hut once again up tippy top. Shoot. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Pigs again. Firecracker gets so close. So close. I think the best play I can make here, bro, is honestly just like a lightning. And then an Ice Spirit like this. This might get death damage, but it's not going to connect to my tower. So I have a pretty firm grasp on this lead right now. Let's go Berserker in the back. Does not get any death damage on the tower. Let's drop the Firecracker, man. And this game is over, chat. Let's get some GGs in the chat. Finally winning a game, bro. Took a very, very long time. I'm not going to lie. And an average, ATM, if you're still in the chat, bro, I'm sure you're a bit disappointed with the gameplay. We turn this ship around now, bro. The tide is shifting, ladies and gents. The tide is shifting. Yes! Woo! Drop a W in the chat and get a shout out, man. It has not been clean today. It has not been clean today, but hey, a W is a W. Mythic Unity, Gucci Pickles, Kevin, Jax, Louis. Yeah, we did almost sell, bro, but we got it, bro. We finished the job. And as long as we finish, right, that's all that matters, right? So here we go. Let me go to check the tournament chat because I'm actually not sure how long we have left, man. We have about 10 minutes left. So top 4 of this tournament chat are going to move on to a bracket where I will be dishing out some professional commentary. And then the winner of this bracket can choose 2 Diamond Pass Royales or 1v1 against me and beat me for 4 passes. But if he loses, he gets nothing. So chat, let's pretend that you won the tournament. Would you choose 2 Diamond Passes, or would you risk it for 4? Let's take a sip of water, man. And also, friendly reminder, chat, we are doing a subathon today. That timer up there is how much time is guaranteed left. We can add up to like 22 more hours to that timer. And every sub, biddy donation adds time. We are 4 subs away from the next wheel spin of the day as well. How tall are you? I'm 6'8". A lot of people don't believe me when I say that, but I'm a really tall guy, bro. I weigh 160 kilograms. So average, right now, we're not doing deck requests. We're doing deck requests after the tournament. But if you give me the deck right now, I'll make an exception for you, man. I got you, bro. I got you. Just type your deck in the chat, and mods, if you guys could pin it. The stream is saved. Guys, Billy dropped the 1-viewer raid. In most situations, when you get a 1-viewer raid, that means that person wasn't even streaming. Okay? And I've said this before, and I'm going to say it again, bro. If there's nobody watching your stream, and I don't mean this in, like, a rude way, then a raid isn't a raid. It's coming to the chat and requesting follows without, you know, viewers in the channel. And that's not me being ungrateful, right? That's just like a fact. You know, when you raid somebody, you put your viewers into somebody else's stream, right? When you raid somebody, it's like a transaction, right? You put your viewers into somebody else's chat, and you get a shout out, right? It's a cool thing. But if you're not live, or there's nobody watching, then it's not a raid. It's just a self-promo. Drop a 1 in chat if you agree, and drop an angry face if you think I'm ungrateful and a terrible person. And Billy, you are not even live. Stop lying, bro. You were not live. Do not listen to Billy in the chat. He's lying, bro. He's done this a million times before. Try to paint me as the bad guy. Stop spamming W raid, okay? You guys are just really acting up right now, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that was the worst freeze of all time. Beautiful D as well, chat. Good D. A couple WDs in the chat. Let's drop the pigs at the bridge. Nice, bro. Come on, pigs. Come on, pigs. Give it a slap. Give it a slap. Give it a slap. Yes! Okay, now we log this all back, chat. On the low, I might have to lightning this. Beautiful D. Nice! Okay, we still live. Still live, still live. I'm not going to go pigs the bridge. He wants the bowler, bro. And he wants it bad. Yup, there it is. There she is. Let's go firecracker in the back. I think raid should add time. Definitely not. Not because I'm just trying to, like, make all this money, bro. But raids are, you know, a nice thing. But there's no way to, like, quantify it either. You know, because obviously, like, bigger raids should add more time. But no, we're not going to add time for raids. Let's go here. Uh-oh. Money hungry? Guys, when Juicy J does a subathon, nobody complains. When other streamers do subathons, nobody complains. Nobody's obligated to donate anything to the channel. I feel like it's a little bit strange that anytime I try to do anything ever in this channel, I get deemed a money-hungry, greedy sellout that only... Fudge, man! This man is at 2,200 trophies, okay? Can we lock into this game for a second? Fudge me, bro. Fudge me. Fudge me, bro. Fudge me. Fudge me. Fudge me. Fudge me, man. This is the most frustrating stream of all time. The gameplay today isn't making sense, man. I don't know what is going on. We have a 30-hour fudging subathon. Holy shit. Do you guys think I'm a sellout? Just a simple yes or no question. Do you guys think I'm a sellout? You know, all I did was say that we're not going to add time for raids, okay? And I feel like you guys are being a little bit strange right now, a little bit bizarre. You know, I spent all this time playing this subathon, and, you know, if we don't max out the subathon timer, whatever. Yeah, dude, that would have been 1 sub, Gamesy. Actually, that would have been 2. I think I busted out 2 cuss words there, man. I would try my best, though, to calm it with the cuss words for sure. Bro is wearing leggings for shorts. Do these look like leggings to you, Matt? Does it look like I'm wearing leggings? These are just your average, normal shorts, bro. Maybe my legs are just big. Drop a cry face in the chat if you genuinely think that I'm wearing leggings. And then I took these from my girlfriend's drawer or something like that. Yo, Borderline with the 5 months in a row. Happy Subathon, friend, and thank you so much for your sub. I really appreciate that, man. You're the bestest. Okay, guys, right now we've won, I think, 3 games on ladder in the last 2 hours and 16 minutes. So don't mind me, but I'm going to focus on my game. Bro's been skipping leg day since 2017. TikTok, YouTube. Guess how you did not rocket a firecracker after dropping a knight. No. I'm putting my pedal to your metal. That sounded weird. Bro, how's he defending? Are we hacking? Wow. Are we hacking? You're telling me you dropped a 3 elixir knight, I drop a firecracker, and then you drop 6 elixirs, and I only have 100 damage lead? Okay, like holy smokes. Let me drop the pigs at the bridge. Alright, give me some chippy chip. I'll take it. Now we got a 300 damage lead. Daring Daryl with the 1 viewer raid. Wow, thank you so much for the fake raid when you weren't even live. If I see one person call me ungrateful. Guys, what people are doing is they're clicking the raid button and it gives me a notification even though they're not even live. Okay, they're fake raids. They're deceiving. You came from Daryl's stream. It's a 1 viewer raid. If it says 1 viewer raid, that means it's just you. Okay, it's just you. I'm not being ungrateful. He was not live. He was live today? For an hour? Was he actually? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're lying. It was glitched. Guys, stop lying in the chat. Oxalate hates small streamers. I love small... Hey, you want to hear a fun fact? I raid more small streamers than any other streamer. I raid, like, new viewers, like, every single night. Once a week on Friday, bro, we go to the Just Chatting section, and I find new viewers to raid. Okay, that's a blatant lie. Okay, that is a lie. That is a lie. Another raid? Okay, mods, I want you to time out anybody raiding with 1 viewer. Because, again, a 1 viewer raid, bro, that's yourself. The 1 viewer is yourself. I'm a Twitch streamer. I know how it works. Time out. You raid my channel, bro, with 1 viewer, you get timed out because it's not a real raid. It's fake. And every time I say that, I get called a bad person. Dude, we're killing this guy right now. We're smoking this fool. Let's drop my berserker here. Let's drop the pigs, man. Let's get it ready. You gonna drop your Tesla? You gonna give up like a good boy? Yep, there we go. Yeah, how about them apples, man? How about them apples? Oxalate, can you stop blushing? Dude, I don't know where this weird, odd, like, trend talking point came in my channel, but people keep coming in and telling me to stop blushing and to stop being shy. I'm a streamer, bro. I'm not shy. If I was shy, I wouldn't be doing a 30-hour subathon. Okay? It's such an exhausting talking point. Okay? If you see, like, rosy red on my cheeks right now and you think that I'm acting shy, then drop a cry face in the chat. I don't know what's going on. Nightbot, how many games does Ox ignore us? I've been reading all my YouTube comments today, man. Yo, what's going on, Chloe? Welcome to the 30-hour subathon. This is our schedule here today. We're doing this tournament, then $5 deck requests, mod applications, bubble bath, live on stream, Boss Bandit cosplay, sound effects for donations while I try to sleep. There's the bubble bath right there. We have infinite content tonight. Now, guys, I believe the tournament has wrapped up. So, we're going to go and make a clan. Big Dog, Jordy, Barto, and Paulo. You guys are going to join my clan right now. Ox is... I'll let you guys fill in the blank. What do you guys want it to be? Yo, Gameski, thank you so much for the 1 viewer raid. Now, here's where things get a little touchy, because Gameski actually does stream. But Gamesky, you were not live just now, were you now? So that does fall under the fake raid category. And I don't want anybody calling me ungrateful. Gamesky has done a ton for my channel. I fudging love Gamesky. But that is a fake raid. Ox is blushing.
Sam38 just subscribed. Ox, I think you
top
have
4
right
join this
range.
clan, and then after they join, I will be doing a bracket, okay, where you can win multiple diamond pass royales. I was playing Minecraft, no one joined, so I ended. Are you serious? Oh, Gamesy, I had no idea. Oh shoot, now I feel. Oh, Gamesy, you have to understand that people come in and troll me a lot, so I just assumed that you were doing that too for funsies. That's my bad, man. Hey, Gamesky. You know that anytime you stream after me, I'm totally down to give you a raid, right? So I will make this up to you, man. Just let me know when you're live after me, bro, and I got you with the raid, okay? I'm sorry to Gamesky, but I'm not sorry to anybody else. I got you, big dog. I got you. All right, guys. Who's excited for the tournament? Are you guys excited for the tournament, at least, chat? Because I'm not going to lie, in the gameplay department, things have not exactly been going according to plan today. So I'm hoping the tournament is an absolute mega smash. Ox can literally disable 1 viewer raids. Suck, he does this for rage bait? You're telling me that you think that the reason why I haven't disabled raids of 1 viewer is because I want you guys to abuse it so I can then interact with it and bait you guys into raging? I tried to disable that feature a while ago and it didn't work. Okay, that is a blatant lie, and we don't lie here in the Oxalate channel. Please activate the King Tower. No, what are you doing? Chat, again, we have a ton of content today, 30-hour subathon. I'm not going to lie. I'm used to going live at like 7:30, 8 p.m. at night. So I'm still like low-key kind of waking up. Our next big event is going to be $5 for deck requests. We got a bubble bath live on stream. You can see the bubble bath is literally right there. And then tonight we're doing sound effects for donations, as I've said a million times. So you can wake me up with this sound effect, for example. And so much more. So stay tuned, everybody. Now, excuse me, because I am going to win this game. We have a good matchup here, and I'm not losing to somebody named C. Hokey. My spirit. That's a beautiful log, chat. It's a beautiful log. Yo, we get the bush, too, bro. We get the bush. We get the spear goblins. We get everything. Let's go skeletons here, chat. Let's go with my hut up top. Dark goblin is going to die. Yeah, let's get some prayer emotes, okay? Let's get some prayer emotes. Let's get some prayer emotes, everybody. Yeah, Chloe, it's going to be insane. We have a boss bandit one, too, and a couple other unique ones. We've done sound effects for donations before. Sleep segment, but it's been a while. Guys, prayer emotes if you believe. Laughing faces if you think I'm going to lose to somebody named CB Hokey. When I'm not even top 5,000 in the world at this point. Lightning's at the ready. That's a beautiful lightning. That's some really good damage. Nice, bro. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Let's drop the goblin hut here. Nice. We can ignore that. Nice, bro. We clip it. We fudging clip it. Dark Goblin, how did you connect? Bro, how does the DG connect? Come on, predict it. Predict. Come on. No. No! Firecracker splash. Bro, this deck does not let up, man. Holy smokes. Give me a second. Fun fact, guys. Dropping a ha-ha-ha, an LMAA-FAOOO with more than 3 O's. A nerd face in the chat is not appreciated when we've played like 15 games of ladder and we've won like 2 games, okay? I don't exactly know what's happening today. Oh, wait, guys, has the schedule been up the entire time? Oh, dude, I had this schedule up the entire time on TikTok. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. How long has that been up for, chat? Shoot. The entirety of the gameplay has been blocked for the last, like, 5 to 10 minutes. That's my bad. Keep cooking, Oxalate. Keep cooking, Tyler. Keep cooking, Tyler. Do you think that we've been cooking today, Tyler? Because I just got word that we've played 23 games and we've won 2. Okay? I want you guys to go ahead and say one thing that you like about me in the chat. Because holy fudging fudge. This has been a train wreck. So guys, if you did finish top 4 in this tournament, I need you to go and join the clan. Barty, Paulo, Jordy, and Big Dog. Okay? Request to join the clan. Mo is definitely not being accepted. Jordy, Big Dog, Barty, and Paulo. Okay, we're doing a top 4 bracket right now. And the winner can choose 2 Diamond Pass Royales, or they can 1v1 against me for 4. I like how you're buff. Thanks, Blizzard. I really appreciate that. Mythic says, you're built like Andrew Garfield on the good days? Dude. Hold on a sec. I low-key feel like Chad is starting to, you know, make some comments that are kind of based, right? I mean, well, what do you guys think, Chad? Scale 1 to 10. Pretty on point, right? Not too bad. I don't see it. No? He meant Garfield, not Andrew. If you think I look more like this guy. Drop a nerd face in the chat because you were on to absolutely nothing. What is that supposed to mean? Because I meowed on all 4s like 2 years ago for like $100. Okay, let it go, guys. The past is in the past. I have not meowed on stream in 2.5 years. Uncanny? Okay. We don't know what the word uncanny means, so let's not use the word if we don't know what it means. All right, guys. Top 4, everybody. Congratulations. Time for the bracket phase. First match is Paulo versus Barty. Triple draft, best of 3. Winner moves on to the finals. So, guys, let's go ahead and get a prediction in the chat, man. We got Paulo versus Barty. If we check the tournament, right, these are the bottom 2 seeds. I want Big Dog to face off against Jordy, bro. Because the last time we did, like, number 1 against number 3 and 2 against 4. We're doing 1 against 2 and 3 against 4 this time around, everybody. So, who do you guys got? We got Paulo or Barty, chat? Oh, also, guys, if we can please, this time around, not make comments about my commentary. Like, this commentary is trash. This is garbage. Bro actually thinks he could be a professional caster. Because, fun fact, man, I actually got invited to try out for casting a couple years ago by Supercell. So, like, let's relax. It's going to be good. Let's be supportive, everybody. One in chat if you guys agree to at least try to be supportive. If I give you $100, will you meow on stream? I'm gonna say no, definitely not. No amount of money would I meow on stream. We're not gonna bring that back. But I would have a hard time turning down like $250. I was at me, of course. I finished top 700, unlike you, Ox. Who the fudge does this Paulo guy think he is? Can we get some L's in the chat for Paulo? Like, I'm about to give you a diamond pass if you win. Okay? Put the ego at the door, buddy. I got a migraine at the end of last season, and that's why I lost my last game, bro. I couldn't see. And I threw up like 3 times on, like, people can verify. Dude, Gamesky with the 605
Games G tiered
bits.
X605.
W.
This is the last of what I can spend.
Oh, you're
You
good.
better go Titan mode and DFF everyone up on ladder or challenges.
Yes, sir.
You got this the rest of stream. You're goatedly strong and handsome. Looking good in that fit OFC. Can't wait to see the rest of stream.
Gasses up my fit, professes that he believes in me, spams Titan mode. Gamesky is the full package, bro. Gamesky is the full package. Legit. Let's get some big dubs in the chat for Gamesky. Let's freaking go, man. Migraine, shut the F up. That's the first thing you're going to say to me today, Grilla? Migraine, shut the F up. Well, I have you know that migraines are genetic. And when I get one, I can't see. And then I get a pounding headache. And then I get nausea and I throw up. Okay? I did get a migraine. If you think I made that up to cope with how bad I am at the game, yeah, I might. We got Paulo versus Barty, everybody. Number 3 seed versus number 4. We got Paulo busting out the Bandit and the Fly Machine, and Barty with the Ghost. So in triple draft, we don't know what cards they select until they actually play their cards in game. So we have no idea of knowing what decks we're gonna be looking at here, chat. Paulo going with the Prince in the back, trying to start some pressure. Barty reciprocating with a Goblin Cage. Based on what I'm seeing, chat, I would give the matchup edge to Barty. Because he's got the Phoenix for the Fly Machine. And the Electro Dragon as well. So it's going to be hard for Paulo to get a sneaky connection there. And the Goblin Cage is also probably the best building in the game against Prince. Even better than Tombstone in my opinion. Because the Goblin pops down and finishes off the Prince. All right, so we got a cannon, we got a Prince, we got a good NATO Bombardi, bro. Gonna finish off the Fly Machine here. It's still a tie game with Paulo with a very slight damage lead. You're not Juicy J. Stop try-harding the commentary. This commentary sucks. Can we get someone else to do it? If you want me to message Juicy J and have him commentate my tournament instead of me, because my commentary is that inadequate, then drop a laughing face in chat, dude. Like, holy smokes, we just started the game. Okay, there's nothing happening, chat! Okay, sometimes commentary is a bit of a snooze. Okay, just give it a chance. Jeez Louise. We got a big balloon push coming down from Paulo, man. But once again, Barty with the Tornado and the Phoenix and the Baby D has every strong defense in the book against Paulo. If Paulo wants to get past Barty, bro, he's going to have to really put the metal to the pedal right now. Bowler comes down, but I actually don't like that bowler placement. I think he should have put the bowler behind the Electro Dragon, right? At least the bowler would have had a little bit more HP because, you know, the E-Dragon is just do your thing. You were doing good until you started spazzing. You're right. Okay. Poison comes down. Getting a little bit of chip damage on the tower. That is the other thing, though, man. Paulo and Barty both have very good defense against each other's decks. Like, when it comes to the defensive department, right? Like, both players have very robust defenses. Barty's got the Tornado and the Cage for the Balloon, and Paulo's got the Prince and the Cannon for the Electro Giant. And Barty doesn't have a way of, like, insta-KOing that Cannon. So, I feel like this can go either way, man. It's mostly just going to be Spell Cycle. Are we going to see a Poison from Barty? Yes, we are. Poison coming down. But, again, dude, that Electrotron is not going to make it to the tower. Unless it does. Yo! Big connection! Getting about 150 chip. Goblin Cage comes down, but he has nothing to distract it with, bro. Bandit and Prince. Heavy pressure right now. Bandit connects. No way. No NATO in cycle. Paulo taking Barty to Pound Town on game number 1. Let's get some dubs in the chat for Paulo. I will say, man, like, you would think that Paulo or that Barty has a very good matchup, but he doesn't really have that much for Prince and the Bandit, right? I mean, Goblin Cage and Ghost are his only ground cards. So, like, it's very hard to stop all those different units. All right, here we go. Oxalate, the diamonds on that chain are dancing. I almost got blinded looking at it. I don't know what's going on, bro. Either you make a comment about, like, I'm not going to even say the types of comments you made in the chat. If you come to the chat and type, like, F you, or you just, like, glaze me up to the max. How about a, hey, Ox, how's your day going? Okay, like, you left a comment on my TikTok. Is this the guy that proclaimed that he shaves his ass to be more hygienic? Like, I don't know what's been getting into you, Gorilla Built, but you really got to, like, tone it down a bit, man. Ridiculous. 10 subs if you get Suck on call to cast the bracket with you. Suck, do you want to come on call, man, to cast my bracket with me? If everybody types I want it, then I'll bring Suck on call. Is my commentary really that bad, dude? I don't like. Do you guys want that? Sure, why not? You can come on call, Suck. Go ahead and drop a call, man. Sure, for 10 subs, we can make that happen, man. After this game, bet. We'll do it next game, then. Guys, does nobody care about this tournament right now? Because it feels like the care levels are, like, extremely low. Are you still dating my brother? Dude, your name is Bend Over, man. I feel like the brain rot is reaching maximum levels. Oh, Alula, man. Busting out another 10 sub. Shoot.
Alulu 2003 just subscribed.
I don't know what's been getting into me, bro. This man dropped the Galaxy 20 minutes ago, and I completely missed it. And then he just dropped another Galaxy now. I am so sorry. I will allow everybody on TikTok to say whatever you want about me for, like, the next 30 seconds. If you want to type Oxalate is the worst, then type Oxalate is the worst, man. Holy smokes. We got 2,000 coins from Ty in the chat, man. Everybody spam W Ty, chat. My streams get very chaotic and fast-paced very quickly. That's my bad, Ty. Thank you for the Galaxies, man. I'll make sure to add some time to the subathon timer. And if you're on Twitch, man, drop those bricks in the chat for Alula, bro. Carrying the sub train in the chat, man. Thank you, Alula. Okay, let's add some time to the subathon timer. Okay, here we go. So we got Barty, man, rocking the Inferno Tower Mega Mignon deck, and we got Paulo with the Mega Knight. I'm not going to lie. I think it's very unlikely that Paulo is going to be able to get through. He does have the Zap, but he doesn't really have anything to distract the Inferno Tower besides the Phoenix. And Barty's got some pretty robust D. So matchup-wise here, man, it depends on the last couple cards. But so far, I'm thinking that unless Paulo has a Lightning, it's going to be Barty's matchup. Yo! More, guys! We got another 10 gifted subs in the channel from Morg, boys! Guys, for this time, can we whip out some Sigma bricks in the chat? Dude, we got some brand new emotes today, Morg. We're doing a bubble bath live on stream. We're doing a big tournament right now. We're going to see how long it takes me to eat an entire head of lettuce. And so much more, man. How we doing, Big Dog Morg? Blizzard dropping the bricks. Turtle Chip dropping the bricks. Raven dropping the bricks. Everybody's getting bricked. Love to see it, Morg. Thank you for the 10 subs, man. And thank you for adding time to the subathon timer as well, Big Dog. So we got Barty with the Golem. Dude, I'm not going to lie. Paulo has some really good defense as well, man. Paulo has some really good defense as well. And that's the thing, right? That's why, like, a lot of people think that, like, for example, chat, like, if you have, like, a Hog Rider deck versus, like, a Mega Knight P.E.K.K.A deck with, like, a Tornado, you would think that the Mega Knight P.E.K.K.A with Tornado player has, like, a massive matchup advantage. But if you have no way of getting damage on the tower, it just becomes, like, a spell cycle race. But then again, we got the Mega Knight not doing a great job of picking up the Golem, and Barty is going to edge his way into the damage lead, man. Hype for the W stream, excited. It's going to be a long one, man. 30-hour subathon, baby. 30-hour subathon. Bandito coming down on the left-hand side. Goblin Gang is going to pick that up. Golem is almost donezo munzo. It's still got a little bit of HP. Another Mega Knight is going to drop down. I kind of feel like even though Barty has the damage lead, Paulo's got the momentum. And as I said at the start of the game, if he does have the Lightning, this is definitely going to give him a bit of an edge. We're going to see an Inferno Tower here most likely. No, he goes for that instead. Mega Knight jumping on the tower. We needed an Inferno Tower. Paulo making a massive push, taking the damage lead. What is Barty going to do? Phoenix Egg is not going to respawn. Barty needs to drop that goal in the back, and he's just got to go for it, man. No, Barty. Barty, no. What are you doing? Barty, no. Dude, you got to drop the golem in the back, Barty. I don't know if that was a misclick, but that wizard at the bridge is not going to cut it, man. Not going to cut it. Fireball comes down, chat, but at this point, like, it's a lost cause. He needed to save that fireball for the buried tower, but at this point in time, it's simply not going to happen. Arrows come down on the Gibble Gabble Goblins. Mega Knight's going to clean up shop with only 23 secs left, bro. Only 23 seconds left. I don't think there's any chance of Barty making a push, man. Buried Tower comes down again. Spirit Goblins on the side, and that is going to be GG's. Can I confess something, chat? Who won the first game? Because I'm forgetting who won the first game. And before you like spam L commentary and caster in the chat, I'm not remembering who won the first game. Did Barty win the first game, chat, or did Paulo win the first game? Paulo won the first game. Did he actually? Or are you guys just saying that? Let's see. Ox loves that Paulo. Can you stop spamming that in the chat, Gorilla Belt? Like, imagine if you were streaming, bro, and I kept spamming Gorilla just loves that Paulo. Bro just loves that Paulo. Give me that Paulo. Like, I don't, like, what is that even supposed to mean? What does Paulo even mean, bro? Is Paulo a bad word? Does anybody know the definition of Paulo? He did. Okay, Paulo! Making it to the... Hey! Guys! Slow your roll, man. I didn't even tell, like, what the next matchup would be. And these blokes already hopping into the game. When you request to join the clan, I'll make you leader. Bet. Game C, that would be amazing, dude. After this tournament, we'll be doing that. All right, I'm going to go and call Suck, man. Here we go. My co-caster's about to be on the line, boys. Yo, Suck, what's going on, man? Suck, is this thing where you can hear me, but I can't hear you? Oh, shoot, hold on, chat. Let me check my settings. No, wait, Suck, talk.
Hello?
All right, we're good now.
Okay, yeah.
One sec. Yo, Viruna, man!
Go in the
Busting
plan
out 5
and,
more gifted subs.
Accept my
Good
invite
to see you in
so
the
I can
chat,
actually see the
Viruna.
game.
Love you, big dog. Welcome to the subathon, man. Bubble bath, cosplay, so much more. Everybody, spam those W's, man. Let's commentate this tournament, and then I'll give you more attention. Okay, I'm all done yapping. How you want to do this, Suck?
You gotta let me in the clan I requested so I can actually see the game to commentate it.
Well, we probably should have done that before, right?
Well,
So,
it's their
okay,
fault that
have
they
you
do it.
requested to join the clan?
Yeah, I did. It
Go.
says, like, I'm able to join.
You did? What's your name?
It should be. Oh, you just request your. It's Boss CR.
Boss. Why is your name
Spelled.
Boss CR? I'm sorry,
It's
man.
one of my old
I'm gonna have to
accounts.
go solo for the first game. There's no time. There's no time.
Yeah.
We gotta go solo for the first game.
Fine.
I'm sorry,
Let you
man.
warm up.
You can watch the stream though, right? Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
We're gonna solo the first game, dude. Viruna breaks in the chat for Viruna, man. Dropping another 5 gifted sub bomb in the chat. That is gonna be another wheel spin. Viruna, man. There's so much going on right now, dude. We'll do a wheel spin for you after this tournament, okay? You've earned it, man. And I will not forget. We got some crazy wheel spin options today. All right, Suck. I'm back, man.
Hello.
Varna loves cricket,
Thoughts
just
on the
subscribe.
scammer allegations in the chat?
I mean,
in my defense, bro, I was gonna like set this up beforehand, and they just started a game like right away. They just
Yeah.
like went in there.
yeah, that's pretty valid. That's pretty valid.
I
Yeah.
appreciate that. Got a fireball coming down on the Fly Machine and the Valkyrie. What are your thoughts on this current matchup, Suck?
Thoughts on this current matchup? Well, I'm about 20 seconds delayed, so I have no clue at all. Back to you, Ox.
No, you've seen a little bit. You could still give some thoughts. You've seen the drill. You've seen the boulder.
I've seen a drop of gameplay. I'm not gonna lie.
You haven't been watching at all.
No, not really.
Do we think that's a lack of
Save that for
commitment?
when I'm
on my
actually in real
co-caster's part?
time.
I don't want to ask the chat to drop L's in the chat for suck, but
Okay, it'd be really awkward if I was casting 20 seconds in the
it
past.
kind of feels like I'm carrying the fort right now, you know? Feeling a bit
You should be.
a bit alone. Suck is carrying the stream. If you think that Suck is currently carrying the stream, then drop a clown face in the chat. Okay, so we got Big Dog with the drill and the boulder, and Jordy with the drill, man. This is a massive matchup advantage for Jordy. Boulder and Dark Prince, man, giving him a counter push every time upon defending the drill. Why you guys be like this, man? You want to tell the chat to chillax a bit, Suck? I don't know what the heck is going on.
That's not my job.
Also, guys, if we
It's
miss
the
any
super mod's
donations,
job.
we'll get to them between games. Because people keep telling me to stop reading stuff like in between games. So if I miss anything, we'll get to them after the game. I'm also seeing some scamming allegations in the chat as well. Did Paulo win? Paulo did win the first game. Yeah, Jordy switching lanes is probably something that needs to happen. But at this point in time, it's like too late. You can't push same lane into a Boulder Dark Prince player, man. I feel like Big Dog kind of went about this matchup the wrong way from the start. Or, sorry, Jordy went about this matchup the wrong way from the start. Fly Machine does connect on the tower, man. Wait. Big Dog is winning? I mean, Jordy... Hold on. Suck, I'm not paying attention either, man. What is going on? Mini Peck to clean up the hog. Drops the log as well. If he would have dropped the Mini P right away, he would not have needed the log, man. Slight over commit there from Jordy. This is like way closer than it should be, to be honest. Dude, he's got the fireball for the Fly Machine. The Bowler and the Dark Prince, man, for the drill. Dark Goblin comes down. Got a little bit of a counter push here. Do we have a Dark Prince in rotation? Yes, we do. But he should have waited for him to place it. That might get a tap on the tower. Hog comes down on the defensive end. Big push. Are we going to see a fireball on the Fly Machine? Yes, we are. Hits the Night Witch, but the Mini P and the Night Witch cleaning up shop. Massive counter push from Jordy, but going to get cleaned up pretty easily. Dark Prince and the Boulder. Suck, what's going on your end? Because it's getting pretty close from my end.
My God.
What?
I don't know. It's still like 35 seconds
Yeah,
left
but
in the match.
You're still watching the game? Who's going to win? What's your prediction?
Who's gonna win? The game's probably already over by
It's
now.
not third. No, it's not. You're like 5 seconds delayed max, Suck. Yo, the drill! The Gibble Gabble Goblins connect, and Jordy pulling off the upset of the century, man. Everybody spam W Jordy in the chat. So, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Let's pretend that that game just there, right, was like a CRL tryout. On like a scale of 1 to 10, how likely would you be to hire me for the job?
It depends. How many other people are trying out?
Oh, it's just me for today. But you got like 4 other blokes like in the lineup for the next few days.
Oh no,
Why
sorry.
was 0? Well, keep in mind, my co-caster didn't exactly assist me very well.
All right, let me in the clan, and I'll.
Did you request to
start
join the clan?
doing something. Yeah, you gotta like. I'm sure you rejected me or something. So
Well, what
like,
is
go
your
back and try
boss
and-
CR? You said.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing boss CR.
I'll try to join again then.
Suck. I think you're trying to gaslight me right now. I'm not seeing boss
Okay,
CR.
It let me send another request.
Do you guys see boss CR? One in chat
At
if
the
you
bottom.
guys see boss CR. You denied
the
me?
bottom.
Oh, Gamesky, I'm sorry, man. I didn't know you wanted to join the clan. That's my bad, bro. I was not with purposeful intent. Give me 1 second. Yo, it's your boy Jay. Thank you for the $2 donation, man. If I donate $10 million of subs, will you add a minute to the sub timer? Yes, Jay. I would definitely add time to the timer. Okay, nobody is getting scammed here today. Absolutely, bro. So, chat, again, the subathon. The subathon takes about 600 subs to max out. And I actually had a few of my mods recommend that I do 800s, but I actually put it a step back and made it 600. You're missing the game? Why are they starting the games without my consent? Okay, this game doesn't count. This game straight up does not count. We're not going to count this game. Guys, you have to follow instructions, man. Okay? Like, holy shit, that's back-to-back time. This is bad, chat. Okay? If this happens one more time, I'm going to disqualify both of these players. This is ridiculous. Okay, Suck, you want to go ahead and commentate this game that doesn't count with me?
Yeah, sure. Okay, wait.
Dude, this tournament is an absolute, like, shit show. I don't know what's going on. We have a deck request? And we're not doing deck requests. We're doing a tournament right now, man. We're not doing deck requests for, like, an hour, okay? I don't see any more people asking for deck requests in the chat. So we got Big Dog with the Goblin Giant and the recruits. And the Witch as well. Suck,
Seen a cannon card dropped up. Damn it! Ah!
What?
Okay, yeah, this is gonna be kind of hard. We're on call. It's like neither of us know when we're gonna speak.
Okay, you know what, Suck? I'm gonna let you take the reins this entire game. Chat,
Okay,
do you want that?
okay.
I will not say anything this entire game if that's what chat wants. Everybody spams I want it, then I'll do it.
There's like a 10-second delay, but I think we can assume yes.
Yes? That's what you want? Okay. I will not say anything this entire game. Suck, take the wheel.
Alright. We got Big Dog's Witch keeping that P.E.K.K.A. sitting still, and the Goblin Demolisher as well, coming down to DPS that P.E.K.K.A. Jordy just accruing Elixir here, knowing he can't really do anything to that. Prediction Fisherman isn't able to pick up anything here. He was dealing with those skeletons there. And the Valk is able to get the Goblin Demolisher into running range. Does end up dying. Recruits down at the front of the tower to block that. Ewiz going down the left side too as well, applying some pressure. Firecracker is not allowed to connect on the tower due to that P.E.K.K.A. Mortar up high to drag the Goblin Giant and apply some pressure. Is not able to take out that Firecracker though. Goblin Demolisher finishing off that mortar. Goblin Giant does not end up getting to that tower there. Jordy with some insane defense here, not letting a lick of damage through.
Was it insane,
Fisher
though, Suck? Was it really that insane?
What?
Go ahead,
It was
keep going.
insane. You got,
Keep going, just keep
you
going,
gotta
keep going.
hype up the plays even when they're mediocre.
Everybody in the
Oh my
chat is spamming stream saved, so I had to give my piece. Keep going.
Okay, Fisherman is allowed onto the tower, latches on with his hook. A few recruit stabs in there as well. Fireball does come down on the mortar and the cannon carts, but that Ewiz does not allow it to get any additional damage. Big Dog is in full control of this game right now, barely have taken any damage. Goblin Demolisher is going to pick off that Ewiz, not allowed to get any damage, and still not put it within charging health here. P.E.K.K.A. is going to be able to block that Goblin Demolisher unless Big Dog decides to throw down a Fisherman for this. He opts not to, but the recruits coming down are going to be able to stop that P.E.K.K.A. in full. Goblin Giant does come down in the left, mortar to pull it. Jordy's still going to need a little bit more to defend this because this is a very threatening push here. Even that Valk isn't going to stop that Goblin Giant getting to the tower. Big Dog doing an excellent job of splitting damage here. Ewiz is going to be able to keep those backpack goblins off the tower. Firecracker and Goblin Machine whittling down that P.E.K.K.A. on the left-hand side. Big Dog with the recruits pick here is just ingenious here. He's able to stop everything in Jordy's deck, especially the mortar. Mortar not being a very reliable win condition, especially in triple draft. It is going to be able to pick off these Firecrackers pretty well, both of them. Recruits set up in the back from Big Dog, knowing that it's 40 seconds left in the match. Only one last push to finish it off, but he's still taking absolutely no damage. Jordy's going to have to pull off something insane to be able to come back at this point. Goblin Giant coming down on the left, defensive mortar to pick it off. Jordy is defending quite well, not taking too much damage.
Big Dog's
but
gonna
he
win.
can't.
Big Dog's gonna win. Big Dog's gonna win. Come on,
Thank
Big
you
Dog!
for letting us know. Thank you for the input. Lightning does come down on the Witch. P.E.K.K.A. It does not look like it's going to connect. Hold on. No, recruits come down to compensate for the Fisherman's attempt to throw the game for Big Dog. But Big Dog does end up winning, not on one but two towers here, defending perfectly throughout the entire match. GG, well played to both of these men.
Thank you, Suck, for taking it away with some stellar commentary. Guys, there's some ridiculous comments in the chat. I said 2 things the entire game, right? And each time I was met with like 3 STFUs in the chat. Okay? I
you
gave
said you
some
wouldn't
valuable
guess.
insight. I did. Because I believe that big dog would make that comeback that entire game. But I was shut down. You're fired, dumbass. Okay, let's take a vote. If you want the rest of this tournament to be commentated exclusively by Suck, drop a 1. If you want both of us to chime in, drop a 2. Vin, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And also, there's a few comments like, Ox looks defeated. Ox is about to cry. Ox is jealous. Okay? Was I giving jealous energy, dude? I said 2 things, man. If I was jealous, I would have chimed in more, okay? I'm good, Suck. I think your commentary was quite nice.
Thank you. Oh, shoot. Big Dog's got to go to the grocery store. I think this is going to impact the game going forward.
Okay, you know what? We're just going to count that game. We're going to count it.
All right.
That game, actually.
Also, you got to close the clan before somebody says something crazy in the join the class.
Oh, wait. Is Big Dog's forfeiting? Oh, no. Maybe he has a little bit of time. Well, if he has to go to the grocery store, then there's no point in playing, right? Wait, hear me out, Suck. And you guys can say no.
Yeah.
What if I sub in for Big Dogs if he wins this game? What do we think, chat? What if I sub in for Big Dogs? Now, I didn't exactly finish top 4, right?
I mean,
hell no. Why not?
It'd
Why
be
would I
pretty
not
funny
sub in? It'd be fun.
Play. It'd be
You know
pretty
what?
funny, so I say yes.
Okay, executive decision. Dogs, if you win, I take your place. And I will win you those diamond passes. See? It's
If
me
you're playing
being
for him, yeah,
selfless.
that's a... Yeah, that's huge. That's big.
Yep. Because if I win, right? Normally, if I won this tournament, I wouldn't give away any diamond passes. But if I win, I will give a pass to Big Dogs. It's a good PR move, man. Good PR move. So, Big Dogs, it's time to cook, baby. It's time to put Suck in. Suck, did you even play in this tournament?
No, I didn't.
It doesn't make any sense, Chad.
I was honestly sleeping.
Except my pay-to-win account. I'm going to be honest, Gamesy. I'm not sure which account you're talking about, man. But it's okay. I mean, this tournament's almost over after, bro. You know, we're going to make the clan for deck requests. Is my YouTube chat working? There's been no comments for 5 minutes. It could be that there's just nobody in the chat, but hi, YouTube.
Let me hold your hands here.
Say hi, and we're going to see if there's anybody here. Sometimes the YouTube chat does freeze up, so it's a possibility.
Is it the consensus that I get the floor for this one?
I'll let chat decide. Spam Yas in chat if you want me to refrain and not say anything at all while Suck takes the wheel again. I think both would be more fun. So either type Suck or both. Suck commentate? Why not both? Why not both? I'm sorry, Games. Yeah, I can't do it mid-game, bro. I can't do it mid-game, man. I can't do it. I would just watch it in the stream, Gameski. It's not gonna really make any of a difference, to be honest. I can accept you after this game if you want, though. Suck only. All right, Suck, take the wheel. I'm getting kicked from my own tournament.
All right.
Whatever.
A little bit late into this game, but we do see the Gob Gang and Drill placed on the front of the tower from Big Dog. Guards to pick that up. Arrows come down, but that's not going to be able to get any additional goblin damage there. Both sides just biding their time, accruing elixir, winning until 10. We do see the Hog as well from Jordy. Both sides win conditions out. In triple draft, you only get... Oh, I'm going to stop myself there. Dark Goblin is allowed on the tower for big damage. Jordy with a pretty decent damage lead to start off this game. The tides are turning in this set. Goblin Demolisher to pick up that Baby Dragon, and Phoenix to take it out as well. Did he leave the room? Cannon Cart is going to be able to kill that Goblin Demolisher with no connection on the tower. Mini P.E.K.K.A. to pick up the goblins from that drill.
Suck, not to cut you off. Hold on, there's like one quick thing. So, were you here when I described the chat that the pool is actually leaking?
No.
Yeah, so last night we found a small leak in the pool, and we didn't think it would be a big deal, right? But now it's like, it's getting wet. So, in a few minutes, I'm going to have to go upstairs and get some more towels. It's leaking, bro.
You do know that duct tape isn't just for taping your mouth, right?
You want me to duck? Oh, the thing is, I don't know where the leak is. It's somewhere at the bottom of the pool.
Where's it getting wet?
Bro, the pool is heavy. It's filled up with water.
Is it like on the bottom somewhere where you can't get it?
Yes. How am I supposed to pick that up? It's gonna splish splash.
Okay, yeah. It's a bit of a conundrum.
Suck. Just commentate. Just keep going.
You're the one. Okay.
You're kind of making something to be an issue that's not an issue. It could have been like a situation where you say, "Oh, okay, sounds good," but no,
it's clearly an issue.
You had to take an angle of trying to put me down. Just keep going. Just keep going. It's okay.
Okay. Goblin Demolisher is going to charge. A log needs to come down to stop that from connecting to the tower. Archer's middle to deal with that cannon cart. And Mini Pekka as well. Beautiful archers dealing with both sides for cheap. Goblin Gang Split is going to be able to take out that cannon cart building, but does die to the building form. Inferno Tower, revealed from Big Dog here, is going to be a invaluable defense to Jordy's Hog Riders here.
Sorry, I just have to say one more thing. Monster Mike says, don't you deadlift 500 pounds? Yeah, but if I pick up the pool, the water is going to everywhere. That should be pretty self-explanatory. Like, it's heavy, but also like I can't like pick it up like this, hold it still. Like I can't pick up like a 300-pound pool and, you know, like that should be pretty self-explanatory. And we can't tape it from the inside because I don't know where the hole is and there's water in the pool. The duct tape's not going to stick. Back to you, Suck.
Okay. Great insight from the cameraman. Back to the game. Goblin Demolisher is not allowed to get onto the tower. Cannon Cart does not even take a scratch from that. Mini Pekka pre-placed to pick up the drill on the front of the tower. That's not... Oh, one Goblin does actually sneak onto the tower of Jordy. Big Dog is still in the damage lead, though. Somehow gets a hog shot into an Inferno Tower as well. Things are looking up for Jordy. That's just going to be 2 poisons and 2 logs to finish off the tower. So Jordy's just got to lock it down on defense, whereas Big Dog is in a lot worse of a position right now, knowing that he needs to get damage now, spamming the bridge, but it all goes down to the log. Mini Pekka's going to be able to activate the running form of that Demolisher and get it off the tower. No way, Cannon Cart connects on the left-hand side, and that's going to be game and set for Jordy.
GG's, man. Right? No, I wanted to sub in for Big Dog.
Oh no.
Dude, that sucks. Rip. Everybody type rip in the chat. That's disappointing, man. I think I speak on the behalf of everybody. We all wanted Big Dog to win that game, right? Would you attest to that, Suck?
Who's... Yes, I did want
okay.
my goat Big Dog in there.
Some good input from you. What was that comment you made about the cameraman? Because chat seemed to enjoy that.
Yeah, you give me the floor. You're basically the dude recording me, and you just walk up to the mic and give your input.
You know, it Suck. We're going to both cast the grand finals.
All right.
There's not going to be no
Sounds
exclusive
good.
Suck commentary. We're both going to give our pieces on the game. So, grand finals.
Sounds good.
Best of 3. We have Jordy versus Paulo. Okay? Now, guys, this is the last and final best of 3. This is the big one. So, I'm going to need everybody spamming bricks in the chat to make this as exciting as humanly possible. Suck, would you like to tell the chat to spam those bricks?
You got me on the spot. I'm not used to engagement baiting.
This is not engagement bait. It's interaction.
Collectively from the chat, I need 300 bricks. Otherwise, I'm gonna let Ox commentate the whole thing.
Oh, bet. That's actually a good one. Now you're learning so quickly. Yo, TH3 turtle chips. Hey, TikTok. Not one person has dropped a brick. Which, by the way, chat, I think there may be a chance that my TikTok is shadow banned. The last couple days, the views have been completely obsolete. We are at 180 right now. So in about an hour, I probably will restart the TikTok stream because that is not what we typically average. And I don't want to see anybody complaining or fighting that point. Gameski, Moldy Food, Gucci Pickle. Yo! You got Richard Sharp with a 20 sub donation in the chat, man. I need everybody spamming W Richard Sharp. Holy smokes, man. And guys, anyone mocking Richard Sharp will get timed out. Okay, we have a lot of generous people on YouTube, and it's got to not be a nice sensation to drop a donation and then see a bunch of nerd faces in the chat. Okay, so gas him up, man. If you guys got a sub from Richard Sharp, man, make sure to join the Discord and cop that friend link. And also, additionally, guys, this is a subathon. So Richard Sharp just added a lot of time to the timer. Let's add some time to the timer. Go ahead. Without further ado, Chad, it's time for the grand finale. And guys, another news bit of information. We do have some brand new emotes today. So if you guys did get a sub in the channel, you now have access to the Titan mode emote and the Oxalate emote as well. Suck, what do you think about the new emotes? Huh? What is going on here, Suck?
Should have been mine,
just
but
give me
they're
your
decent.
Decent?
They're decent. Yeah.
Are they? Because it didn't sound like it.
I mean, I don't exactly know if they're gonna see any use in the chat at all, but like, they're good.
But Titan mode. It's like
But
the most
Titan
powerful
mode. Yeah,
version.
that's...
Can I be honest, Suck? I was let down by the emotes too, bro. I still uploaded them because there's no time to revise them, but I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah.
the updates are not a smash. The Titan mode is kind of hard to see. The eyes look like, I don't know, like somebody just scratched on like some Crayola crayon on it. Like, I don't know.
Alright.
Yeah.
Game about to start.
Sorry, guys. All right, here we go, boys. Last and final game. Richard Sharp, man. Welcome to the Subathon once again. We're doing a bubble bath later tonight. Sound effects for donations as I try to sleep, and a boss bandit cosplay. And the Mega Draft
That's
tournament
very
tomorrow.
interesting. It's very interesting you say that, Ox, because I don't see a Richard Sharp actually playing in this. We have Jordy on the bottom and Paulo on the top, and we do see a Hog Rider at the bridge to start things off. Cannon is able
Suck. It's
to
not
pick
just
that off.
about. It's not just about the players, bro. It's also about the community. Okay.
Imagine you were getting paid $10,000 to cast this stuff.
We're not getting paid $10,000 to cast. Okay. I'm not
That's where we
sure
use
if
our
this
imagination.
level of sass is appreciated, but you know what, Suck? Back to you, man. Back to you. Back to you.
Back to me.
Yeah.
Thank you. We do see a Goblin Giant out of Jordy, placed in the back in the left lane. We've now seen both players win conditions. Jordy just opting to slow roll this push here. Cannon cart in response from Paulo in the back corner, and Bomb Tower. Bomb Tower is going to be huge depending on Jordy's spell. If he ended up getting a lightning, this is going to be very good position for Jordy to be in, but otherwise that Bomb Tower is going to do numbers on defense here. Is it only me?
I'm not gonna lie, Suck. I feel like Jordy's deck doesn't make any sense. He's got the Ice Golem and the Goblin Giant, and there's like no pressure cards besides the Goblin Demolisher and the Firecracker. So if Pablo plays this game well, I don't think there's any way from the breakthrough. I feel like his deck is just kind of silly. But I'm just the cameraman.
That does seem like
so
someone...
I'm just the cameraman. So back to you.
Yeah, it does seem like some unfortunate drafts here from
Why
Jordy.
are
You
we
never really
spamming
want, like,
ZZZs? Chat. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. Suck. You have this game. I have the next one, and then we'll have chat vote on which form of commentary that they,
Peak co-casting. All right. So we do see a Hog Rider come down on the left. Cannon is placed one tile too far to pick up that Hog Rider. Pre-Fireball comes down on nothing, but Paolo wasn't expecting the misplacement on the Cannon. So that does net him 2 huge Hog shots and Fireball damage on the tower. Jordy responds with a counter push here of Goblin Giant and Goblin Demolisher. Goblin Demolisher is able to lock onto the Bomb Tower. Will we see the Demolisher activated? It does activate, but it is not able to find its way onto the tower here. We've got a bit of a weak cannon cart, but that's still a threat here. Goes in, plays in with the cannon cart with a Hog Rider. Oh my god, I need water. Hog is able to get 2 shots on the left-hand side. Another Goblin Giant slow rolled in the back. Jordy's going to need to find a way to get either a split lane push or 2 Goblin Giants going down at the same time. Otherwise, he's not going to have a very big chance of breaking through these bomb towers here, especially since Goblin Giant gets pulled from such a long range and is more of a slow unit compared to Paulo's Hog Rider. So the bomb tower is going to be able to pick it up almost every time. Cannon is able to finish off that Hog Rider. Arrows comes down on the Dark Goblin, not allowing any shots. Paulo drops the early good game and the surprise Rascals, not having seen that from him before. Fireball on the muskets here. that does not let anything through. That Goblin Demolisher def damage was able to clean that entire push up, and Paulo did not see that one coming clearly. Firecracker in the middle to try to snipe something, but Bomb Tower played low this time in prediction of that. Paulo also getting the King Tower activated. Amazing place from Paulo here. Ice Golem cycled from Jordy in the back. That's unfortunately not going to let the Cannon Cart cross the bridge here. We do see a Hog Rider in response going Oxalate. Pre-Fireball on the Cannon, and the Musketeer does allow Paulo to get one Hog shot there. And it's not looking good for Jordy currently, but we are going in the triple elixir here. Jordy's going to have more opportunities to go with a bigger and better push here. Ice Golem to protect the Firecracker. That's just the name of the game right now. Firecracker protection program is 100% needed here, because if you can protect the Firecracker, it just gets an insane amount of value. Hog Rider and Cannon Cart are able to destroy that cannon. Phoenix does hatch. Cannon Cart almost is allowed to lock into the tower. The Ice Golem actually proving pretty useful here, keeping that off the tower. Cannon Cart does big damage, and if Paulo was able to get that on tower, it would have been set and matched there. Firecracker does get one shot into, it does not connect to the tower, even despite those errors. Jordy dropping the freeze, the surprise card at the end there, does not net him any damage. Jordy's gonna need something for the Hog Rider. Cannon does not come down soon enough, and that's gonna be GG's. Paulo is able to take this one.
And as predicted, man, Paulo has a real deck, and Jordy simply does not. That is going to be game number 1 of the grand finale. Paulo taking the W, the people's champion. Guys, I don't know what's going on, man. I commentate, you guys drop Zs. Suck commentates, you guys drop Zs. Just drop a Z in the chat if you're bored, I guess. Holy negative Nancy crowd. Okay, I don't know what's going on today. All right, I'm going to commentate this next game, chat. And then for the grand finals, I guess we'll both, well, I guess if he wins, then the tournament's just over. But if Jordy does manage to make a comeback here, then we'll go ahead and try to actually dual cast it.
Yeah.
Please don't. Okay, if you don't want me to cast this game, drop a thumbs up in the chat. It's going to be fun. Okay? Get excited, everybody. I refuse to commentate this last game until we get some W's in the chat. Legit, I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it because we have an attitude crisis right now, chat. Get some bricks in the chat. Get some W's in the chat. Bust out some Titan emotes. Even if you think the emotes are dog shit, I don't care, bro. We gonna bust out those Titans, okay? It's time to wake the fudge up, everybody. Okay? Drop a W and get a shout out, man. We got my boy Draco on the YouTube. We got King in the chat. We got Blizzard with the W's. Emiliana with the W's. Kiko with the W's. We want Suck. You had Suck. We're taking turns. Okay? I get it. I get it. Let's get some We Want Oxalate in the chat. Come on, baby. We want Ox. And saying we want Ox doesn't mean you don't want Suck. It just means that right now, you want Ox. Okay? Fudge. Karate Kid. Astaff. Big Boss D. Colin. User. 9KR. Kyle Barr. This could be the last and final game. Go, 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 go. Suck, what's your prediction before I take the wheel and you assume the role of the cameraman?
That's a good question there, Ox. Paulo, we have seen some impressive gameplay out of Paulo, and Paulo does have a pretty stellar record. He was a contender for 2017 CCGS champion, but there was this one dude who played the same deck 13 games in a row, and Paulo just didn't have a response to that. So unfortunately, didn't get the spotlight that he really deserved, even though he was a stellar contender for that. Right. Where Jordy, on the other hand, is kind of the
that's your 10 seconds. Thank you for your insightful remarks, Suck. I agree, actually. I agree. I think Paulo is going to effectively smash Jordy here, and I don't think there's much Jordy can do about it, because he's got the L mentality now, right? I mean, he's lost a few games. Paulo is getting in his flow state. I think that Paulo is the people's champion, for sure. Stop interrupting this tournament. It's my tournament. All right, Suck. I'm gonna have you take a step back. Is there something you want to say?
One cameraman interjection. You're technically not supposed to be biased towards either player.
Well, I'm not a serial caster. This is the Oxalate tournament.
You're right. Okay.
We do things differently. All right. I forgot the clan name is Oxalate is blushing. Guys, are we Team Paulo or are we Team Jordy? Fluff not put that nerd face away. That's right. This caster, bro, can interact with the community. I do things differently. Jordy, busting out the Magic Archer. Paulo reciprocating with the log and the berry, man. Again, this is triple draft, so we're not really sure what they're playing. We got a Magic Archer Fly Machine Wombo combo here from Jordy, man. I'm not going to lie. Jordy has a lot of annoying cards in his deck. Magic Archer and Fly Machine are both cards that are very easy to make mistakes against. But Paulo, with the Phoenix and the Executioner, both which are very good counters against the Fly Machine and the Magic Archer. The question is, does Paulo have something for the Prince? Yes, he does. He's got the Goblin Hut. So far, chat, I'm not going to lie. I still would give this a slight edge to Jordy. Just because, again, like, he's got a lot of cards that are good at just getting through and getting damage. Whereas Paulo, his deck is super defensive, but like Phoenix, Executioner, Fisherman, these cards aren't cards that get damage on the tower. They're just defense. So it depends on what Paulo has for his last and two final cards. Magic Archer getting a couple pop shots on the tower. Fisherman is going to reel it in, but the damage has already been done. And Jordy taking a damage lead. Fly Machine in the back. Are we going to see a Phoenix here? Or is the Executioner going to get in front of the tower in time? Yes, it does. Thoughts on that Executioner timing suck?
I haven't been paying attention to the game. I'm just
It was
filming
brilliant.
you.
It was brilliant, bro. He like perfectly timed
It was brilliant, really.
You know, when you cast it, I was
That's
paying
neat.
attention to the game. But it's okay. It's all good. It's all good.
I'm just captivating like that.
I guess I just, you know, I commit, right? Let's commit. We got the Tesla
Yeah,
picking
sure.
up the Phoenix, man. We still have not seen a big spell. Jordy making it into double licks, and there's still 3 cards that we have not seen. I'm going to ask you guys one more time, chat. Are we team Paulo or are we team Jordy? Big push on the left-hand side, bro. I think the Mega Knight's going to get cleaned up by the Spirit Goblins, though. I don't think it's going to get through. We got a Magic Archer in the back. Jordy resetting in the back with the Magic A. Elixir Golem at the bridge. I don't like this, man. I do like that lighting, though. I do like that lighting. Picking up the Magic A and the Tesla as well. What does Jordy have? Oh, the Mega Knight comes down, but it comes down so late. Barry is splashing that tower. Paulo regaining the damage lead. Guys, if Paulo wins this, that's GG's. That is the end of the tournament. Fly Machine comes down. Fireball does pick up the Xe. Mega Knight jumping on the tower. Hold the phone. We got a Prince Nightwish push coming down. Can the Barry clean it up? Barry's doing a pretty decent job. Paulo still has a slight damage edge, 200 damage edge. But how is Paulo going to reconnect again? He's going to have to go for Lightning Cycle at this point. He does drop the Lightning, so has to deal with the Mega Knight. That's going to get picked up by the Flying Machine. Mega Knight is going to jump, bro. Executioner comes down. Not enough Elixir Cycle for the Phoenix. Flying Machine comes down. Flying Machine is locked, man. Bringing the tower down to 620 HP. Tesla comes down to defend, man, but I don't know. There's not a lot of time. Paulo needs an Elixir Golem push, bro. I'm going to call it right now. Paulo cannot Lightning Cycle. He needs an E-Golem push, but there's no time. How does he pick up the Fly Machine? Lightning comes down, bro, but he needs 2 more Lightnings to take that tower. And even then, he's going to need a log too, bro. 2 Lightnings and a log. Mega Knight comes down. Phoenix and Executioner. This is a big push from Jordy. It's a big push from Porty. We got double Fly Machine, or sorry, Fly Machine Prince at the bridge. Egom comes down defensively. Paulo is struggling, man. Fireball comes down. Prince almost locks on the tower. Mega Knight cleaning up the Elixir Golem, but he's going to need something else. Those can oh, no! Tesla! Lightning from Paulo? Paulo, Lightning! You got a Lightning, Paulo. Come on, Paulo. Take this W. Lightning comes down. 1 Lightning log away from victory. Elixir Golem is going to connect. And Pablo is our champion. All right, if you thought the commentary was snooze fest, drop a ZZ in the chat. If you thought it was hype as fudge, then go ahead and drop a W in the chat. W commentary, thank you. And Paulo is our grand champion, everybody. Woo! I closed my phone mid-game. Well, why did you do that, Jordy? Guys, so this brings us to a decision now. And I'm actually going to ask my co-caster Suck on his thoughts on this decision. Do you think that my boy Paulo should claim his 2 pass royales? Or should he risk it for the biscuit and go for 4 if he beats me in a 1v1?
Well, if I know anything about Paulo is not gonna back down for anything, especially this challenge here. So I'm
Right.
excited to see if Paulo takes the double or nothing here, and I'll be excited to cast if given the opportunity.
Oh, you want to cast our game? Okay, yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
If you can beat me in a diamond pass, type button A if you want your 2 passes. Type button B if you want to risk it and best of 3 me. Chat, button A or button B, man. Button A or bunny B. I can feel Ox's aura. I'm shaking. That's typically how it goes, man. It's typically how it goes. Imagine you're in an 11-2 situation in a grand challenge. 1 loss away from failing the challenge, and bing, your opponent is Oxalate. Suck, how would you react, bro? What would be going through your head if you're 1 game away from 12 wins and you face off against Ox? What's happening?
I would jump up in joy so fast my head would smash through the ceiling drywall.
What? Why would that bring excitement? You're in an 11-2 situation. Your opponent is
on
Ox.
GC.
You're facing off against the 2017 champ. It's a crazy.
Yeah, we're in 2025.
Can we get some L takes in the chat? I'm gonna say A. Not because I'm a coward, but because I'm shaking. You know what? Hold on. You know what? There is a button C. Press button C, and you get 6 passes if you beat me, but none if you lose. Chat, which button are you choosing if you're in this situation? Button A, B, or C? There's a button C. There's a button C, guys. There's a button C. 12 times 6 is a lot of money. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, $72, suck. $72 is on the line. Where's the boss
About to
cosplay?
sponsor this dude's whole
So, guys, we're doing a subathon today, right? Every dollar, bit, sub adds time to the timer. And if we max it out, we're at 5 hours left so far. We're doing the Boss Bandit cosplay tomorrow. And a Q&A with my girlfriend and a bubble bath tonight. So, Boss Bandit cosplay is not till tomorrow. We're going to be live for 30 hours, guys. Suck, what do you think? What should he do? Should he go button C? $72 a lot of money.
I don't feel either way about this subject. Whatever Paulo wants, Paulo wants.
No, he's trying to have me decide. I'm not going to do that for Paulo. I'm not going to do that to Paulo. Whatever chat says. Chat, button A or button C? Dude, Artorias, thank you for the 15 months, bro. We got a gifted sub in the chat from Artorias 15 minutes ago. I was so caught up in the act of commentating this amazing tournament that I didn't see your sub, bro. Artorias, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the sub. Got 89 subs on the day, chat. It's a lot of subs. All right. We're doing button C. Suck, would you do me the honor of casting this event?
I would. It would be an honor.
All right, chat, do you want it so I can't say anything? If everybody comments shush, I will not say anything. I'll just let Suck take the wheel for these games. Do you want me to just shut up and not say anything? If so, type shush. If no, type nah. Yes? All right, guys. We have $72 on the line. And if there's one thing we all know about myself, right? It's like, if money's on the line, like, I'm not losing that money, right? Like, he chooses button C. Here we go. If I lose, can I at least add you? Of course. Of course, Paulo. Absolutely, man. Oh. Mistyped, of course. All right. Here we go. $72 on the line, everybody. If I lose, I have to buy this man a diamond pass for the next 6 months, bro. 6 months is half a year. That's a lot of time. So if you think I'm winning, drop a demon emote. And if you think I'm losing and Paulo is cooking me, drop a laughing face in the chat. Suck, if you could please engagement bait them. Interact with my community throughout your commentary. I would appreciate that. Here we go.
All right.
Come on, boys. Deep into the chat. Deep into the
Yeah,
chat. Come on.
sure.
YouTube, where my demons at, baby? Where my demons at? Where my demons at, everybody? Not a lot of demons.
Is the
Not gonna lie. No way. Hold on. Richard Sharp. Dude, we got Richard Sharp with another 20 gifted subs in the chat. Blessing 20 individuals with the demon emotes. I need everybody spamming demons. And if you want to be extra special, drop a Titan emote in the chat. We're trying to incentivize the Titan emotes because they've been a bit lackluster today. Richard Sharp, bro. That's 40 subs on the day, man. Dude, if you guys want my friend, like, type ! friend and join the Discord. I need everybody gassing up Richard Sharp. Let's hop into this game, and then we'll give Richard Sharp even more attention. Hey, Modi Food. His name is Richard Sharp, not Shart. You gotta stop doing that. All right, he dropped 40 subs in the chat, man. That's my boy right there, Richard Sharp. Thank you, man. All right, here we go. Suck, what's your prediction as a unbiased caster? Crazy, Richard. Thanks.
Yeah, you're right. Both Paulo and King Oxalate do have a storied history within this game. So honestly, I think it's a toss-up. I don't think either side has the advantage. It's just whoever comes into this match with more confidence, honestly.
So me.
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, yeah, I have to add some time to the timer. 1 second. Thank you, Kiko. Thank
Do
you.
you want to use the draft phases to yap yourself? Or do I?
Oh, yeah.
Or should
So
I
I'm going
fill
to
the
choose. Wait, is Paulo cheating? Hold the phone. I gotta mute my gameplay. So actually, no, I won't be yapping. You can go ahead and take the wheel, Suck.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. All right, chat. Drop a Titan emote if you think Ox is gonna win this, and drop a Ox Unk emote if you think Paulo is gonna take this. Just a disclaimer: I will not be paying attention to anyone's emote spam whatsoever. Just get him in the chat, all right? We got Ox versus Paulo starting in 25 seconds here.
Suck, you might not pay attention, but I always do. Every demon emote, bro, every chef emote is counted in my book. Because we care about the community, bro. We care.
Yeah.
It's not about the money.
You guys matter.
It's not about the money, it's about the people. And that's always been the case in my channel. You can talk now.
All right, entering the first match between King Ox and Paulo. This is a BO3 set, so first player to take 2 wins in this will either, well, in Oxalate case, lose $72 or win $72 of passes here. Both players opting to leak Elixir here. Must be rocking some heavy decks or just have some unfortunate starting hands here.
Can I say one small thing? Is that okay?
Sure.
Yeah, so technically speaking, if I win, I don't get anything. I just don't lose it. Back to you, Sam.
Oh, yeah. True. Okay, the cameraman did actually clarify something very helpful. Thank you for that.
Because I'm the one presenting, you know, the funds, so. All right, sorry, but my bad. Right. I won't say anything else.
Okay. Going into 50 seconds of the match, and we still have not seen either side play anything. This is a riveting standoff broken by Paulo with the Phoenix in the corner, and Ox with the Goblin Giant in response. That Phoenix is going to be able to cross the bridge, and Goblin Giant backpack goblins are going to be able to help take out that Phoenix. Oxalate with the bridge spam. Prince Bats in the back. Paulo does have guards in response, but the Bats are going to help clean up those guards. That is a Prince connection on the tower, and Dark Goblin is going to help pick that off a little bit. But Paulo has a very big counter push, and Ox not looking too stacked up on Elixir here, so we'll see what he's got in response.
Stacked.
Offensive mortar.
I'm stacked, Suck. I'm stacked. We're good.
Thank you.
Back to you, Suck.
Okay. Yeah. Mortar is going to need one more shot to take out that Musketeer. And Tesla does come down to prevent that Mortar from locking on the tower. We've seen Goblin Giant as Oxalate's condition, and Mortar as Paulo's win condition. Mortar is considered a win condition by triple draft standards, even though it is not a very consistent win condition.
Right.
So Paulo's going to have to rely more on support troop pushes and whatever big spell he might have. We do see a Prince down the left side from Oxa Pekka, placed at the exact same time. That's going to be able to clean up the Prince pretty well in 2 shots here. Egg is going to be followed by that right side Princess Tower there. Guards to block the Prince charge, trying to keep that P.E.K.K.A nice and healthy. Ox with the Goblin Giant. Bats push on the right. Bats are being tanked for 100% there, but delivery does come down. We haven't seen delivery from Paulo yet, and that's going to be almost a perfect defense on that Goblin Giant Bats push. Oxalate is splitting his damage here, so he can really choose to pressure whatever lane he wants, and he's not down a lick here. Prince is going to charge. Terrible bats from Oxalate. Dark Goblin is going to be able to pick...
Why were those terrible bats? Why are you giggling like that? Explain why the bats are bad. Say they're bad. Bats were good.
We do see a P.E.K.K.A that is going to be able to clean up...
No, suck! Why were the bats bad? We're not going to...
Musk in the back from...
Answer the question. Terrible bats. What is going on right now?
Okay, enough chitter chatter from the cameraman. Poison is cycled on that mortar along with a log. That is going to be able to take it out and keep that musketeer alive, helping to deal with that
I am not
Phoenix.
a cameraman. I am a competitor. Could you please explain that to the chat, and then you can get back to, doing you.
Oxalate is a man of many talents and a very good multitasker. He is filming the event as well as playing, and he's doing pretty well so. Goblin Giant spammed at the bridge is going to be able to picked up by that mortar from Paulo. But using these mortars on defense doesn't allow Paulo many offensive opportunities. And the backpack Spear Goblins for Ox do lock on a tower as well as a stab there. Less than 1,000 HP on the right-hand tower for Paulo. This is not a good position to be in. Terrible musk in the back from Oxalate. I have no clue what he's doing.
Shut the fudge up, bro. Anything I do is just a terrible play. I was at a
Ox just feeding Paulo rocket value here, and I don't know, with misplays like this, Paulo may be able to come back in this situation. Feeding the P.E.K.K.A immense amounts of value here, especially going
dead,
into mortar.
son! The P.E.K.K.A is dead! How am I feeding the P.E.K.K.A value?
Rocket cycle does come down from Paulo here. Of course, Ox puts the musketeer within rocket range. Another fatal misplay from Ox here. Does get a lucky connection on that Dark Goblin. Honestly, he didn't deserve that. P.E.K.K.A at the bridge. Phoenix do snipe that Tesla there. Defensive poison comes down, of course. Muskie is going to be able to, unfortunately, whittle down that push.
Suck, I have the poison in my deck, bro. I should be able to play without, like, scrutiny from you, bro.
You drafted it.
Yeah, of course. Hey, you want to hear a crazy fun fact, chat? I don't need poison to win. I am not a poison one trick. If Clash were to delete the poison from the game today, I would not be sad. I would not be upset. I would not be discouraged. I would be excited because I can finally prove to this world that I don't rely on poison. Now, everybody spam W's in the chat for Hunter with a 12 gifted sub donation, guys. Suck, aside from the digs, bro, I would give your commentary an 8 out of 10. It was actually pretty solid.
I'll take that.
There's a few unnecessary things said. The whole camera guy thing's a bit off-putting for sure, and there's a few other additional remarks he made, like terrible musketeer in the back, but besides that, it was pretty good. Pretty good. No, it's 7 out of 10. We'll go 7 out of 10. Dude, Hunter, man. Get some hearts in the chat for Hunter, everybody. 12 gifted subs, Hunter. How we fudging doing? For those who don't know the lore of Mr. Hunter, he actually sent me a Snoop Dogg cookbook to my P.O. box. So if you guys want to send me a package, all you got to do is type !mail in the chat. Hunter's been here for me, bro, for a long time, man. Very active supporter in this community. So one last time, get some bricks in the chat for Hunter. Also, understand, chat, this is a best of 3, okay? This is a best of 3. Awake says, least obvious lie about poison. Okay, fine. Let's take a vote. If you think that I need poison to win games, and I'm nothing without poison, then drop a 1. I think the chat's about to come together right now and come through and support me on this one, because we've had a lot of not support today. I feel like we're due, right? Who the F is Awake? You probably know who Awake is, bro. Let's not be weird. Awake has been playing, he's a graveyard fion. He's been playing this game for years.
Just to interject, Paulo is asking you to send when ready. He's getting a little impatient here, and I don't blame him.
Oh, okay.
Three times.
I had to think Hunter,
And you're
man.
showing off the Chronicles
Okay,
of
all right,
Snoop
all right,
Dogg.
all
I
right,
don't even know
all right.
what
You
it was.
said you were gonna chime in, and we had a full-blown yap fest. Okay, here we go.
Sorry. You're showing off your like top 10 best Snoop Dogg pot recipes.
Yeah, I think that's what the people want.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Here we go. Chat, we team Pablo? Or Paulo? Sorry, my bad. Or we team Ox, man. We win this game! No payout! That sounds awful, honestly. Like, it just sounds so bad, bro.
Nothing happens.
Nobody gets
Nobody
anything if I win.
anything.
Okay, here we go. I meant to say
Whopping
Pablo.
potential $0 prize pool.
But hey, that's part of the fun, right? It's part of the fun.
$0.00. All right, Chad. If we think Ox is gonna end up taking this one, spam clown emotes in the chat. And if you think Paulo is going to pull off the reverse sweep, I need to see Pepe kisses in the chat. 20 seconds until the match starts. And no, drafts phase has finished. We are into this game.
Chat, this could be the
Good
last
luck comes down
game.
from Paulo. Ox is the monster he is, does not reciprocate. Okay, he does reciprocate to not receive media backlash. Ox with the hog at the bridge first play. Paulo with the zap cycle. Cannon does come down. A little bit of a panic cannon there. Not in the optimal placement. Dark Prince does need to come down to finish it off. Terrible knight in the back, allowing the firecracker to connect to the tower for
Brother,
2 shots.
that was not a
And
knight in the... hold on. Interjection. That was not a knight in the back. It was dead center.
Okay,
And he
sorry.
played it after I played the knight, and there's no way of me knowing he's gonna have firecracker. So that's a miss from you, Suck. That's a miss. Sorry.
Well,
keep going.
actually, misconception here. Ox did have a peek into Paulo's draft choices, so he almost could have assumed that he picked Firecracker, as Firecracker is a very annoying card. And depending on Oxalate's small spell picks, if he didn't have arrows, Paulo would have recognized that and chosen the Firecracker to get good value. Split lane push coming down here with the Musketeer and Dark Prince. Barbarrel does come down to finish off that Musk, and Knight will finish off that Dark Prince. And we are at a stalemate of a game currently.
Can I just add one
Ox is
point?
down-
Cred, being at 2,150 cups has nothing to do with this tournament. So if we could please keep the conversation about this tournament, I would appreciate that. Back to you.
That is correct. Ox cannot play very well when his feelings are hurt, so any slander towards Oxalate should be avoided for the remainder of this event. We wouldn't want to give Paulo an unfair advantage here. Both players approaching 10 elixir. Paulo opts to cycle a zap. Gonna need a response to that Musk. Guards do come to pick that off. I think the guards were honestly a little bit of an overcommit, but I digress. Dark Goblin is going to allow a snipe on that cannon there. Hog did not end up getting any hits. I think that's honestly just user error. Dark Prince does hop over the bridge to snipe this Dark Goblin. Just beautiful plays from Paulo here. Beautiful plays. RG in the back, honestly ingenious. Paulo revealing that he has RG, but opting to slow roll in the back. Instead of spamming at the
Interjection,
bridge.
prediction.
Perhaps-
Oh, wait, no, I mean, come on. I mean, that.
Oh, God. Okay.
I mean, like, kinda. That was kind of good, Suck. That was kind of good.
The hecklers are getting to me, man. Pre-placed cannon does come down for that Hog Rider. Is going to be able to pull it to the middle. Firecracker is not going to be enough, unfortunately, to finish off that Hog. Zap does need to come down. Beautiful skeleton surround on that Knight to not allow any additional damage on the tower. Ox does unfortunately have the damage lead here. You hate to see it. And Barbarrel is able to stop that Firecracker from getting on the tower. Poison from Paulo comes down here. Fireball immediately on the cannon.
Oh, that
is
was a
going to be able to
prediction,
allow Hog-
Suck. That was a
Only-
prediction. Let's call it as such. That was a prediction. Right?
Don't get
I mean,
paid enough.
like, it was a prediction.
Dark Goblin to take... I
Sorry,
actually need
my
to-
bad, my bad.
Least a reduction on the mod fees. Okay, where are we even at? Skeleton Dragon cycled both down the right-hand lane for Ox. Knight is going to be able to tank for these, unfortunately. Fireball does come down. Misses the Firecracker!
Okay, let's
oh my
relax.
god, I'm going to spend 20 seconds
calm
just
down,
talking about
Suck.
that
It's not a
fireball
big
miss.
deal. It's
That
not a big deal.
fireball miss on the Firecracker was low-key embarrassing. I've never seen anything like it. you've got to anticipate that the Firecracker has knockback there. Any other player would have known that it was going to shoot at that very moment and was not going to be within the fireball range there. But Ox was just none the wiser. Getting back into the game. Full health Dark Prince charging down the right-hand side here. Skeleton Dragons aren't be able... Okay, Knight does come down. Knight does come down to soak this Dark Prince charge here, unfortunately. Dark Goblin is going to be able to snipe that Musketeer there. Beautiful reset on that Dark Goblin to keep that Musketeer alive for longer. And that's going to result in a clean defense, no damage taken, besides a guaranteed fireball damage.
How was that a clean defense, son? A clean defense?
Dark Goblin does come down to snipe the Firecracker, but of course Ox blunders, not placing it in time, and Firecracker is able to take it out. Poison cycled on the Skeleton Dragons. Ox just placing both Skeleton Dragons, same lane, to feed Paolo as much spell value as possible. RG does come down here, being tanked for by the Dark Prince, so Inferno Tower needs to come down a little late there. Zap to reset the Inferno Tower. Unfortunately, RG is not going to find a way to break through here. And Ox wins in the most anticlimactic way possible with Fireball Cycle. You can hear the boos roaring in from the crowd, and I think, if any...
I don't want to see anybody spamming ZZZs.
$0 prize pool.
Let's go, baby. That is a win, everybody. No, negative $72 in the chat. Woo! Yo, we got Cat with the 5 gifted subs in the channel. What's going on, Cat? Supporting the subathon, everybody. Get those What's going on? What's actually going on? There's some W's, but there's a lot more boos and yawns in the chat than W's. Okay? Chat, we won the tournament. What's going on? Come on, thank you, AK. Thank you, Luke. And shout out to Kat once again with the 5 gifted subs. And guess what? Wait for it. You know what, Paulo?
Of course.
I will still... What is that supposed to mean?
We all know what's happening.
Can I finish?
Sure, I'll let you finish.
Because it kind of feels like you don't want to let me finish. With that interjection. Kind of rude. Not going to lie. Kind of cut me off. A little bit.
I'm not one to not let another man finish.
I will still give you I will still give you a diamond pass free of charge. Send me a DM on Twitch
donation
with your friend link, and after stream, I will give you a friend link and a diamond pass. All right, guys, let's get some W's in the chat, right?
I think there's a little bit of a break in the communication chain, as King Oxalate has said, send me a do on church with your friend link. I'm not sure if Paulo is going to understand that. We will see.
Are you done? Anything else you wanted to say, Zuck?
I'm done.
Cred says Cred is 150 cups higher than you. You have anything to say about this narcissist in the channel?
I mean, while it is not, necessarily the kindest to point that out, that is kind of a little bit embarrassing.
Daniel Pacheco says after stream he's gonna scam him LMAO. Do you have anything to say about that, Zuck? I don't scam people diamond passes, man. Okay, sometimes I forget to do things on stream, right? Sometimes we save variety at 12 and we start variety at 12:15. Like 15 minutes late, something like that. Hey, Suck, let me finish, okay? I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, oh, yeah, we don't start till like 2 a.m. Not true. That happens every now and then. But what I was trying to say is when we offer diamond passes, we always pay up. If you have ever personally been a victim of me scamming you, promising you a diamond pass, and I didn't pay up, then drop an angry face. Otherwise, you are excluded. Okay? Scammer this, scammer that, but nobody ever presents facts. Because it's baloney. Okay? It's baloney.
It's kind of weird. Usually people are supposed to, promise all this stuff on stream and deliver, but then scam off stream. Ox likes to do it in the opposite, where he's always a man of his word off stream. I've never been scammed by him once, and nobody has, but when he's on stream, he just likes to scam left, left, right, and center. I don't really know. You're supposed to do it in the opposite order, you know. The scams are supposed to happen off cam.
Hey, Suck, can you spectate this 1v1? This guy Barty says he beats me every time on ladder. So I'm just putting him in his place real quick.
Wait, what? I thought you were doing a best of 5.
No, it was a best of 3. It's over. I gave him a dime pass.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, best of 3. Oh, this whole time you thought... Oh, no. No.
I thought you were doing like a best of 5, and if he won, you get a pass.
Oh, no. I just gave him a
ego
pass
a bit.
because, you know, nice
that's
guy things,
cool.
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
You thought I wasn't going to give him a free pass? You thought I was going to make him have to beat me in a best of 5?
Kinda.
That sounds a bit out of
Kinda.
character, no?
Alright, let's focus on the match. Valk does come down to tank this Expo here. Expo Tesla at the bridge. Unfortunately, Barty has shoved the Expo there, so it's going to be a lot easier to pick off. And those squishies are able to pick it off. Likely because the Expo was not placed one tile back. The Tesla would have been able to tank a lot more of that damage here. And we are just seeing classic 3.0 from Barty. Small chance he could be rocking the rocket.
Can I chime in and make one point? So this matchup is not impossible for me, but it's quite bad because I don't have a big spell. And what he can do is he can use the E-Spirit and Skeletons and take like one small little Gibble Gabble Goblin stab, and then he can just go Expo the bridge and log whatever he wants. So this is a rough matchup. We usually get damage in single elixir, but once we get the double elix, that's when things get really, really, really hard.
Okay. Well, honestly, I'm starting to regret not hiring the other cameraman after you. He was a little shaky on the camera, but honestly, I prefer that over this at this point. Now, we're seeing Oxalate with a pretty good deck pick here. I'd say 80-20 matchup in Oxalate's favor. However much Ox is paying as analyst, it is not enough. Barty is going to struggle to win this one, but I believe in Barty here. As the better player, he's got a significant chance to take this one. Beautiful defense with the E-Spirit and Skeleton.
He's at 1,700 damage with the matchup, Suck. This is not a... What are you talking about? My God.
Evo Valk does come down in the middle. It's not going to be able to NATO in that Evo Archer. Huge misplay from Ox, just letting that Evo Archer get tons of value there. Evo Tesla does come down. Valk is going to be able to tank for this Expo again. See, this is why the matchup edge just falls in Oxalate's favor. He's got a 4 elixir card that can tank almost that entire Expo on its own. And Expo is allowed 1 tick on the tower. Barty just gets it done like that, but unfortunately Ox with a massive matchup advantage is able to clean up that Expo pretty well. Another Valk, yet another Valk comes down. Barty just can't outcycle Oxalate's Valk.
Suck, he missed his log. He missed his log, bro. Can we get some commentary on the missed log, please?
Barty never misses logs. It's just a failed prediction, unfortunately. You can't predict bad plays. I'll say it again, you can't predict bad plays. This Expo is unfortunately going to be able to cleaned up by that Evo Valk. Ox just always has a Valken cycle. Dropping the well played, very unsportsmanlike for having almost a 90-10 matchup. You honestly don't like to see it. I'm going to petition for Ox to be disqualified from this match here. With the thanks spam over and over again, trying to make Barty, his opponent, feel bad about himself for losing a very hard matchup. Keeps going in with the thanks, and honestly, this BM game is more entertaining than the game itself, because we already know Ox is going to win with this massive damage advantage. Spamming the princess bug eyes emote over and over again, trying to just get into Barty's head here. We are going into triple elixir though, and that's where Barty's going to be able to shine. He's got to be able to stack some expos to somehow miraculously get a connection there. Ox with the tricky barrel in the back. One of the worst tricky barrels I've ever seen in my entire life, honestly. That was completely unnecessary, and Ox is just showboating a free matchup at this point. Tesla does clean up both those wall breakers, continuing with the thanks spam. Princess is just also an extremely valuable asset for Ox. Ox being able to cycle those over and over again, just pestering him with the constant threat of chip damage on Barty's defensive units and on offense. And Expo is set up with these Evo Archers. This could be a potential breakthrough opportunity for Barty, but Evo Valk comes down. Tesla is going to be able to do some decent damage to that. Barty is looking to potentially break through, but Goblin Gang does come down.
With 10 seconds
in the
left,
match.
he's looking to
10
potentially break
seconds left in
through.
the match, and Ox's ego is through the roof.
Ah! Brother, we are undefeated in these tournament games. Come on, chat. Asserting some dominance. Question for chat. Look at me right now. If you genuinely think I am so washed that if you were to match up against me in a best of one, that you would beat me, then please showcase your delusion to the world and drop a nerd face in the chat. Okay? Guys, it's one thing to call me bad. It's another thing to call me wash. It's another thing to call me washed as I'm proceeding to win games. GG's, everybody. I'm going to go and rejoin the other clan now, and we're going to start our $5 for deck request segment in the chat.
Gameski wanted to do a game. You got to give him one triple draft, right?
If Gameski wants a game, then yeah, I can absolutely give Gameski a game. Gameski, send me a request, bro. You're on my friends list. I got you. Suck, do you think that $5 is a big value play for a deck request? Because it's usually $10.
I mean,
like you walk into a store one day, bro, and let's say like
cheap.
let's say like 5 bananas are on sale for like $11, right? But then you walk in one day and it's $5.50. No, I'm using an analogy to make the
the
point hit home.
hypotheticals aren't necessary here. I already agreed with you.
You have anything to say about the nerd face spam on the YouTube chat? Because we won the game and everybody's using the nerd faces and the pointing finger up emotes. It's a little bit strange. It doesn't.
Honestly, they're pretty valid for that. Shout out YouTube community though.
All right, Suck. Anything else you want to say before I hop off call?
You didn't want me to cast Gameski versus Ox? It's up to you.
Do you guys want
up to
Suck?
Gameski, honestly.
Do you guys
it's
want?
Up to Gameski.
Do you guys want here Gameski? Can you what's the name of the clan that I made today? By the way, I forget my own clan name for the $5 deck
Ox
request.
is blushing. You have him on your friends list.
No, that was the second clan. No, that was the second clan I made. Wait, no, that was the second clan. I made one for 1v1s today. Deck request, thank you. Gameski, I'll join the deck request clan and we can do it in there, bro.
You have him on your friends list.
He said he wanted to do it in clan.
Okay,
oh my
sure.
God, we're getting so much sass today. It's ridiculous. Can we get some L's in the chat for Suck, guys? Not like as a person, but like the sass aspect. Like, bro's talking on things he don't know, you know? Tell me that log bait hard counters the bow. If you think that log bait hard counters the bow, then I don't even know what to say, man.
Let me see. I've got reliable sources.
Greedy scammer Oxalate. Yeah, as I proceed to give this man a diamond pass after losing. So greedy. What's going on, Beef Jerky? How you doing? Welcome to the 30-hour subathon.
Ooh.
Hi, Gameski. Let's go, baby. All right.
I don't know. Royale API says it's 60-40 in your favor, and it's got a lot of sample size in the matches.
Suck. Hold the phone. Yes. We got a match for you to commentate.
All right.
All right. If I lose this game against Gameski, what do you want, Suck? I'm gonna let you decide. I'm gonna let you be the people's champion.
It's whatever Gameski wants. I'm not that creative right now. All my creative juices are going out the window.
Bro. Thank you for the $5 donation. I'll play your deck first, okay? I'll play your deck as my first game on ladder. Guys, we are starting our $5 for deck request segment right now. If you donate $5 through Super Chat or Twitch, !donate, I will play your deck on top ladder. All right,
I mean, you interrupt me when I was defending you, but yeah, like $5 for a deck request is kind of dirt cheap for a man who's got a family and a mortgage to pay, you know?
No, I appreciate that.
It actually is.
Thank you. Thank you.
Man of the people with that one.
All right, take it away, Suck.
All right.
I'll give 50 subs to my channel if I lose. 50.
All right, okay. We've got Gameski versus Ox here. Gameski dropping
just call it a bad play, Suck. You can do it.
Gameski with a little bit of an unorthodox play must have been predicting something from Ox, like potentially trying to void block to defend his Goblin Giant from getting some decent damage here. Ox with the Lumberjack and Barrel spam. Gameski is going to be able to perfectly clean that up with the Dark Prince and the log. I am just super impressed by GameSki's gameplay so far. All Ox has really done is spam, and GameSki's cleaned it up perfectly. Ox with the Rascals here. The Goblin Demolisher is actually going to run and not take out any of those Rascals. That's a true red, true blue interaction if I've ever seen it. Goblin Giant to pick off those Rascal Girls from GameSki. Ox drops a Flying Machine and Lumberjack in the back. Beautiful reactive Fireball from GameSki. I honestly think GameSki is the favorite to win this match. I'm actually watching from GameSki perspective.
Oh, never mind.
He does not miss his log, understanding that you're going in the back with that, and he can utilize the Goblin Demolisher splash damage to defend that for cheap and get a counter push as well. Real big heads up plays.
And take 600 damage, but yeah.
Damage. Clash Royale is a game of strategy. If GameSki wants to take damage, he will take damage and he will play off of it. He will counter push. He will win. He will prosper. He will prevail. GameSki, with the Dark Prince at the bridge, is unfortunately picked up by the Rascals. Not too much elixir from Ox here, committing very aggressively with this Lumberjack here. Unfortunately, GameSki seems to have lagged out and lets that Lumberjack on the tower. Dark Goblin beautifully played to predict that barrel placement. The only placement that Dark Goblin could have been played to deny all damage from that barrel, and GameSki got it. What a goat. What a champ.
Shoot.
I really...
Hold on. I messed up.
Yeah, GameSki's got a huge counter push here, playing off of all of his support units. Rascal Boy is going to go down. Baby Dragon sniping that bomber, and Ox is struggling. Ox is shaking to defend this. Unfortunately does, due to the massive matchup advantage and draft advantage. GameSki wasn't really left with many options here. But the Dark Goblin behind the Goblin Giant, Ox lets it... GameSki wasn't anticipating Ox letting that Dark Goblin lock onto the Flying Machine. Again, I say it over and over again, you can't predict bad plays. Goblin Barrel does come down in the center placement. GameSki, understanding that it's in the center, has to log that to deny full damage. Dark Prince does come down. Are we going to see a Goblin Giant placed in front of that at the perfect timing? GameSki is just really impressive with all these timings here, and unfortunately does not net him any Goblin Giant stabs under the tower due to Oxalate's robust defense here. And by robust, I mean just massive matchup advantage there. GameSki coming down with the well-played, respectful as always. One of my favorite emotes there. I'm honestly going to opt to spam that emote on the sidelines. Taking a little break from my casting job, but you know, just to support GameSki there. Cannon does come down as the last card in GameSki deck. Of course he has Cannon, a very effective spell against building targeting units, but of course Ox lucked out with the Goblin Barrel pick when GameSki has a very heavy cycle deck and it's not working in GameSki favor here clearly. Ox just sitting pretty, hiding one of his last cards. He's probably got a big spell last card. Actually, he does per triple draft rules here. His last card has to be a big spell of some sorts. Flying Machine and Lumberjack are going to be able to whittle down that Goblin Giant. Barrel in the front placement. GameSki still defends that for full. And the Earthquake cycle is starting to come down from Oxalate. He refuses to win like a man and must win by clicking spells on the tower. GameSki just throws in the towel, honestly. Bullied by Ox's antics and his 100-0 matchup advantage. I honestly don't blame him, but it's super impressive that GameSki was able to eke out 1100 damage there against Ox. That honestly shouldn't have happened. It should have been a clean, no damage taking game. But here we see GameSki with the 1000 damage on the tower.
Yo, it's
Either
honestly,
way,
it's
GG
honestly,
to GameSki.
it's honestly incredible how I'm like such a bad player yet I won like what 5 games in a row. That's crazy, man. I guess I'm just like that lucky, right? Guess I'm just like that lucky. Man.
Yes, against your viewers who watch your gameplay.
Right. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Well, Suck, thanks for coming on call. Hope you have a wonderful day. Right? It's day for you. It is day for you. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Yes, it is.
All right, guys, give it up for Suck, man. Everybody type W Suck in the chat for coming on and giving us some amazing and controversial commentary.
Yes.
All right, I'll see you around, man.
I did it for your bag. Anything to
For the bag.
get my sugar
I did
plum
not
10
send
subs.
Suck a $99 bag, by the way. He actually sent me a $99 donation to allow him to come on stream and and
I
commentate.
did pay the
'cause
casting
I'm a
fee.
sellout,
It was,
so
not
yup,
cheap.
that's what we do. All right, see ya, man.
It's not cheap. Wait, hold on. Before you go, you're
Yeah.
still here, right?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, yeah. When you didn't put the lettuce speeder on the schedule, I want to see that. When you're doing that.
Tomorrow we are going to consume a head of lettuce. My girlfriend is going out and getting
Yeah.
it from the store today. Yep, that is happening.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta do that late because like it's not light work. I
Yeah,
promise.
we're gonna do it. We're
You're
gonna do
feel
it tomorrow. Yep. Thought I'd see you.
Sick from that. Yeah, I gotta put up like a challenge for that or something. I want to see that. It's cool that you're doing it.
10 minutes. 10 minutes is my goal.
Yeah. 10 minutes.
And,
alright.
GG's game,
for
too.
for a first timer.
Yeah, we can eat a head of lettuce in 5-10
For a
minutes.
first timer. Yeah, I don't know. I bought the smallest lettuce and I tapped out after 10 minutes and I'm like double the size of you. So I don't know how you're gonna.
Yeah, but
handle that.
I think I'm more practiced than you. I eat a lot of bananas, a lot of
Practice.
sausages, and I've expanded my stomach to allow myself to perform at the
Okay.
highest level. So you'll see, man.
Well, a lettuce is a shape you're unfamiliar with and doesn't go down as
Okay,
easy.
I think.
And
Okay. Well, I guess we'll see, Suck. I guess we'll see.
yeah, we
Alright,
will see.
Deck
I'll be
request.
there.
Deck request time. WISV run
Alright,
facts.
bye-bye.
Alright, see you, man. Yo, we got another $5 donation on the YouTube channel, Gaming with HP Galaxy Life. Thank you for the $5. I will play your game in about 5 minutes. So, guys, if you want to be amazing, mods, if you guys want to help me out with deck requests, that would be amazing. Sometimes things get very chaotic here. So, if somebody requests on YouTube or Twitch with a $5 donation, if you guys want to make the deck and paste it in the chat, that would help a lot. So, I think this is the first deck we're going to play. This is from Gaming with HB. The next game, we're going to play Chi Likes Games deck, which is Loon, Espirit, Tesla, and Minions. Mods, can we please make a prediction, one game at a time? Are we going to win this game on top ladder? And then after that, we're going to do a wheel spin for Viruna as well. I think we owe like two wheel spins, chat? 2 wheel spins? Guys, we're doing a 30-hour subathon today. Our next big event on the schedule is going to be mod applications at 9 p.m. Between now and 9, we're just going to push up on ladder as much as we possibly can. Okay, and then we have sound effects for donations tonight, Bubble Bath live on stream, and so much more. So drop a chef emote in chat if you're excited, and I'll shout out every single chef emote in the chat. We're just getting started, baby. Yo, Mad Menace. Busting out another 5 subs, chat. W freaking community, guys. We're already like a 1/6 of the way. Maxed out the subathon, man. Dropping 5 more additional subaroos. And Mad Menace, we'll sing you happy birthday in about 10 minutes. We got Maggie Carp in the chat. We got Napple in the chat. Ping in the chat. Big Boss D. It's time. Thank you for the 5 subs, Mad Menace. And happy birthday once again, man. Happy freaking birthday. Bubble bath with Jake tonight? Were you guys expecting Jake to join me in the bubble bath tonight? Yes or no? Was that an expectation from chat? Yo, what's up, Valak? Dude, I never ignore you, man. I'm tired of people coming in the chat and just being like, Ox, you don't talk to me, don't give me attention. It's like, if I see you in the chat, bro, and I like you, I'll respond to you, right? I like you, Valak. Like all my community members. No, guys, Jake will not be joining me in the tub. I have a few friends in real life named Jake, and I don't want to be in the tub with them. Let's try to like avoid the Jake conversations for a while, chat. They're kind of getting old and stale, and I think we're better off without them, chat. Truth be told. W defense there on the left-hand side of the Arch Queen. We logged back the Bandit, man. I would go Curse there, but it goes too slow, so the Goblins will get a lot of damage on my tower. Who gave Oxalate subs, question mark? Going to be ignoring that question. There were 2 $5 donations. I pasted them in the clan chat, again, due to leaving previously. Gamesky, if you could put them in the clan I'm in right now. I will play your decks as well, but we just have a lineup of decks, so it's going to take a while to get to them all. Oh, wait, you're saying... Oh, okay, I get it. Thank you, Gamesky. That makes a lot more sense. Dude, what am I playing against right now? The dagger makes it so hard. We playing Jackbox tonight? We're not going to play Jackbox tonight, suck. We have a lot on the agenda. We probably will play some variety, but it's probably just going to be some Elden Ring and a bedtime story. It's going to be more of a chill variety session today. We have a lot of events planned, and a lot of them are mostly based on Clash Royale. So there will not be Jackbox tonight. That was something I tossed up, right? And I do want to do it at some point, but not tonight. Again, guys, in order to appeal to the most people, Clash Royale is going to be the main game that we play during the subathon. We'll play some other games too, potentially, but it's mostly just going to be Clash. Log this, Mortar. Because again, guys, the core community does want Clash Royale. Crack our ability here, chat. Crazy ability. Let's freaking go. Let's go Skeleton Army down this lane. And let's go Skeleton Barrel down this lane too. Log this back. Come on. Come on. You know, I actually have an idea. I have an idea. Just watch, chat. Just watch, chat. Just watch. Come on, Wood of the Bridge. Come on. Come on. Come on! Look! That is a connection, chat! Come on. One in chat if you believe. One in chat if you believe. One's in chat. Come on. Come on. Is that a lock? Yes! Yo, what a crazy game of Clash Royale, man. Dude, we put up a fight, guys. Get some W's into chat. That was nuts, man. We got Mad Menace with the chest. We got Super Suck dropping the W's. Even after, like, digging at me for, like, 2 hours straight on call, he's still dropping the W's, man. We got Sonny with the W's. We got Frankie Banks with the W's. We got Dr. Memes with the W's. Hold the phone. I'm making a statement. It's statement time. Tomorrow, there's a Mega Draft Challenge. Top 25 get an exclusive emote. For the last, 4 years, chat, upon the inception of global tournaments, there's an emote that you can get for top 100. Tomorrow, and only tomorrow, there's a Mega Draft tournament where the top 25 get an exclusive emote. And I am going to get top 25. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I don't want to see anybody typing cap. I'm doing it. I'm getting top 25. So go ahead and type top 25 in chat. Suck, don't tell me to take my meds. I don't take meds. I don't need meds. Some people need meds, and there's nothing wrong with needing meds, but I don't need meds. If you think that I'm so delusional and out of touch with reality that I need meds, then drop a laughing face in chat. Okay, let's go next game. Gamesky, thank you for making these decks, bro. This is actually so incredibly helpful, man. The next $5 donation, let me check. It's Little Chia's deck. Let me just make sure I know what it is. Loon, Electro Spirit. Oh, wait, this is a different one. Loon, E-Spirit, Tesla, Minions. Okay, so I'm going to make this deck, and then I'll do the other two $5 ones as well. Just because I did promise this guy I'd play his deck like 5 minutes ago. So it's got the Balloon. We got the E-Spirit. We got the Tesla. We have the Minions. We got the Zap. We got the Babes. We got the Lightning Spell. E-Spirit, Balloon, Tesla, Minions, and Ice Golem. Mods, let's go ahead and make another prediction right here, right now. Okay? Let's get this bread. I'm done losing games. I'm done being the lose guy. It's time to win. Yo, Airfan, welcome to the Subathon, man. I appreciate the 2 gifted subs. Airfan has gifted a total of 939 subs, chat. That is ridiculous, man. Chef emotes, go. Right now. Chef emotes, go. Chef emotes, go. Airfan, how we doing today, man? Our next big event is going to be mod applications at 9 p.m. in about 3 hours. We have a lot of events, chat. This is going to be a long, long stream, baby. We've been live for about 4 hours and 12 minutes. Void Spell is kind of funky. Let's drop the Ice Golem in the back, I guess. Do I remember you? Alex, you ask me this question every day. Yes, I remember you. Artorius with the 29 months in a row. Donations have been crazy today, man. Thank you, Artorius. I love you, appreciate you, and that's your 29th gifted sub to the channel. Am I crazy for thinking that the Mother B-word has more HP than the Mother Witch? Or am I crazy for thinking that Mother Witch has more damage or HP than the recruits? Okay, thank you. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. No, it's okay. I got it. Thank you, though. Shout out to my girlfriend Grace, chat. She's going for a walk, and she made dinner as well. Get some W girlfriends in the chat. Juicy said you're washed. Juicy did not say that. You guys like come in the chat and just like make stuff up, man. Juicy J never said that I'm washed at this game. And I always get slack, bro, when I say this, but I'm gonna say it again. I think that Juicy J and I are very similar in skill level. And I always get smacked when I say that. But if you look at the finishes that we both have, bro, if you look at, the decks we play, he's more versatile than me. But generally speaking, we're pretty similar in the skill department.
Golden K, Log, Fireball,
We are.
Goblin C,
I've beaten him in best of
Baron.
threes. He's beaten me. We go back and forth. We haven't done one in a while, but generally speaking, we go back and forth. And I feel like that's very hard for chat to accept. But yeah, I think that Juicy J and I are very, very similar planes for skill. Very similar indeed. Let's go balloon chat! Zap attack, zap attack, zap attack, zap attack. Yes! Dude, we're actually winning this game. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Winning games with viewer decks, boys. Winning games with viewer decks. We are putting on a show this game, chat. We are putting on a show. He's got the Mother Witch, man. The Mother Witch is hard for my deck, bro. The Mother Witch is very hard for my deck. I'm not going to lie. Let's go minions up top. I have to lightning that, unfortunately. Beautiful defense, though. That aside. Let's go like this. He has Force to Lightning. Okay. Death damage on the Zappies is good. Don't have to clean them up. Can just kind of let that go. Might go with an E-Spirit, just in case it does a little bit too much. Split the barbs in the back once again. Yo, Gaming with HB, thank you for another $5 deck request, man. I'll get to your deck in a second, okay? It'll probably be about 10 minutes, but I appreciate the $5, man. Thank you. Let's go minions here. Let's go Zap here, chat. Let's go E-Spirit, too. What does he do? Double Tesla action, bro. Double Tesla action. Minions here. Lightning. Zap. Beautiful. Wait. No way! Dude, that is so ridiculous. That lightning blocks me? That lightning blocks me? I'm so... The Batarang has more than 800 HP? Did you guys know that? Did anyone here know that? And as usual, Oxalate finds a way to choke. Fella, can I be honest with you, man? Used to be one of the nicest people on my channel. And lately, dude, I'm not sure what's happened to you. I'm not sure what's going on, Valak. I can't remember the last time you came in and said, hey, Oxalate, how's your day going? It's either one of two things these days, man. Either you're like, hey, Oxalate, you haven't given me attention for 2 hours. Or, hey, Oxalate, you suck at the game. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of disappointed, Valak. We've been going on a downward trend. Okay? It's time to start moving back up the ladder, not down the ladder. All right. Our next deck request is going to be... Chat, are you guys even enjoying deck requests? I feel like the general mood of today's stream has been kind of low, bro. I'm not going to lie, which kind of saddens me. Like, we haven't gotten to any of the main events yet. You know, we have the bubble bath tonight. We have sound effects for donations to try to sleep. And, you know, the boss bandit cosplay. But I kind of feel like the energy's low. If you want me to stop doing deck requests and play some try-hard decks and push up high on ladder, drop a 1 in chat. Because honestly, man, I'm going to put deck requests on hold for now. We're going to stop doing $5 deck requests. I'll do the 3 more that I owe. And then after that, we're done. Because I feel like people aren't really having that much fun. Glad to hear you're having fun, Ava. I just don't feel like it's reciprocated by the rest of the community. I feel like the energy's been, like, super low today, which is kind of sad. And I guess, you know, the community's reaction is the sum of me, but I don't know. We owe some wheel spins, too. Yeah, we're done with deck requests now. We'll do the ones that we owe. I gave you the wrong variation of the deck. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, we'll do this one first then. Apparently I played the wrong deck. Cannoneer, Evo Musketeer, and Evo Mortar. So it's the same deck, but with the Cannoneer instead. Okay, sure. Let's give it a whirl, man. I got you. I'm loving the stream. Just got off of work so I can watch now. Happy to hear it, Simon. And good to see you back in the chat, man. Bro, skip the Expo deck. This one was made a while ago, but I played the wrong variation. Okay. All right. Let's go Mortar at the bridge. That's a Musketeer for sure. That box late. Thanks, Jason. Yeah, feeling a bit down, chat. Not like super down, but a little bit. I need some water too, man. My throat is like on fire right now. Do I crack ability? No, definitely not. We'll chill for a bit. Get my Goblin Cage like this. Gotta go Goblin Gang on the right. Gotta log this too, unfortunately. Dude, everybody's playing the Mother Witch now. I don't get it. Everybody's playing Mother Witch now, chat. Ox, can I submit one? No, I'm done. Continuous. I don't want to do these anymore. They're hard to keep up with, man. And people call me a scammer if I don't play their deck right away. I feel like $5 deck requests, while they're fun every now and then, we can't do that many of them, or it gets too chaotic. So I'm done with these deck requests right now. I don't want to do any more. I think I owe like 2 more after this. And also, it's like people want me to play on ladder, but like people don't understand that like playing random decks on ladder, like they just don't work, man. Like we can win a game every now and then, but generally speaking, if I'm not winning games, new people that come in the chat don't want to watch the gameplay. So yeah, no more deck requests for tonight, chat. We might do more later, but for now, I'm gonna put a hold on them. They do work. You're just not good. Thanks, Aerofan. I appreciate the positivity, man. Cage. Gang. 1v1 me for funsies? Absolutely not. Cage. Fireball this, I guess, chat. Did we miss all the bats? Okay. Okay. Hold the phone. I think that's an overcommit, right? Oh my god. Bro, the damn bats. The bats. The bats. Please, finish off the mother B word, please. Oh, the bats, bro. I don't have anything for the bats. Come on. Come on. Please, go crazy, Golden Knight. No, you gotta go crazy. You gotta go crazy, bro. Goofy ass lightning mortar deck, chat. Bats. Chat, I'm already incredibly tilted, man. And we've been live for 4 hours straight. I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to take a leak. And when I get back, we'll finish all of the deck requests. Gaming with HB with another $2 donation. Got the deck wrong. Goblin Curse, not Cage. You're telling me that I played the wrong deck 3 back-to-back times now, and we have to play this deck again. Jinxie is hired Ultimate Champion. Thanks, Mike. Yo, guys, I just want to take a second to say, like, I feel like there's a lot of toxicity in this world. You know, there's a lot of streamers, they go live, and it's just nonstop negativity. But the comments today have been incredible, dude. Cred is hiring trophies than me. Jinxie's hiring trophies than me. I really appreciate the love, guys. Really making this subathon a lot of fun. So let's get some W communities in the chat. Make a viewer tournament. I just did one, dude, and nobody liked it. Everybody thought it was a snooze. So no more viewer tournaments. We're done with those. I got to finish deck requests. Yo, what's up, X, man? I've been a bit down, bro. I'm a bit cranky right now, not gonna lie. But I love you, and it's so good to have you. Dude, I just... Fudge! Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's go GoldenEye in the back. What is this deck? It's a deck request from my Gaming with HB. HB, I'm going to win this game for you, okay? I'm going to win this time, man. Monster Mike. Monster Mike, bro.
Monster Mike 5,000.
We got a 5 gifted sub donation in the chat from Monster freaking Mike, man. Let me go to the reverse. Goblin curse his goblins, baby. Mike in the chat. And by the way, Mike, I have nothing against you whatsoever. I'm in a cranky mood right now. So any comment that has to do with other streamers being above me, man, I'm just going to react to in, you know, a frustrated manner, dude. Thank you for the 5 subs, Mike. Guys, do you think that we could go ahead and drop a few Titan emotes in the chat for Monster Mike? He comes in the channel every day. One of the best mods to ever do it. So please, drop some Titan emotes in the chat for Monster Mike, please. Birthday song after deck requests? Yes, 1,000%. I'm sorry we haven't done them yet, Mad Menace. You deserve better, man. You deserve better. All right, let's win, Chad. Let's win. Let's drop the mortar. TikTok, if you believe in me winning this game, go ahead and type GG in chat. Let's get some GGs. Hey, Static Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. I think you need to learn to read the room. Because I just went on a spiel about how, you know, the nerd faces and the, you know, the insults, they haven't really been appreciated. Crack that ability. Come on, baby. Come on. Yo! 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 We have a $300
Miss the stream tonight, but I hope it goes well, bro. Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji.
Enjoy your date night, man. Enjoy your date night, bro. Everybody spam Sigma Bricks in the chat for X-Men with a $300 donation. Okay, stop spamming yo in the chat and get some love in the chat for X-Men with a $300 donation. X-Men, have a wonderful date night, man. Okay, holy smokes, man. This man is ridiculous, chat. We're about to turn this subathon around. And this is going to be my best stream of all time, chat. It's time to pop the fudge off. Okay, it's time to go crazy, man. I want everybody spamming Sigma Bricks in the chat for my man. You know what? Screw that. I want everybody typing X-Men is my dad in the chat, okay? X-Men is a father to us all, man. Okay, I need everybody spamming X-Men is our dad in the chat, okay? Drop an X-Men is my dad, and I'll go in and read out your comment out loud, because we got a $300 donation. I wonder what his date is going to look like if he spends that on a man. Why does it matter if it's a man or a woman, Bella? Well, why'd you have to specify the man part? Okay? It's kind of a weird thing to do, not going to lie. Okay? Like, equality and all that should be a thing, so it's an L in the... that was a nice comment. I'm not sure about that. But you know what? X-Men, thank you again, man. You've already made my night, bro. This is ridiculous. What was the donation? X-Men dropped a $300 donation. And Gaming HB, man, Thank you once again for the deck request, bro, and I'm happy to say that we finally won a game for you, man. Next deck request is going to be for Error Fan.
Dog Josh
Dude,
just
we got
subscribed.
Dad Dog
Been a while,
Josh in
still
the
got
chat
the
with the
sub-auto
23
renew.
months. I feel like I
Hope
never
all
see
is
you
well, Mr.
in the
Rocks.
channel these days. Appreciate the sub, man. Got that auto renewal on. Haven't been in here in a while. Hope all is well. All is great, bro. All is fantastic right now. We're going to finish deck requests and then sing happy birthday to one of my viewers. And then we have mod applications in 2 hours. Now, guys, who wants mod here? Who wants mod? Go ahead and type I want it in chat if you want mod. What's the demand for mod in the channel? Who wants the mod? Kiko wants it. Ava wants it. Valak wants it. Bella wants it. Last sperm cell wants it. Not me. Well, guys, good news for you. We are doing mod applications tonight, okay? If you guys are not in my Discord, type !Discord, join up, and post a PowerPoint, Google slide, video, or document on why you should be mod, okay? We do mod applications once every 3 months, okay? You guys can still submit. There's still time. At 9 p.m. EST, mod applications. You're scamming Average and Heron out of their deck requests. They're above Kiko. We played Heron's deck like 2 hours ago, Gamesy. But I didn't realize I was scamming Average. Oh, wait. Is Average still even here? Okay, we got to play these decks first. Thank you. Thank you, Gamesky. This one right here. Thank you. Thank you, Gamesky. Thank you. Yeah, in the future, guys, when I do deck requests, I'm going to find a way to organize it a lot better because I'm, like, getting all scrambled right now. How's it going? It's going good, man. Drop a smiley face on or TikTok chat, and I'll say hello. Hey, TikTok. Yo, Nathan, thank you for sharing the live, man. But, guys, seriously, if you want mod, submit an application. The viewers will decide on who they want to be mod after seeing your presentations. So I don't get to decide who gets mod. You guys do. Putting the power in the hands of the community, chat. Now let's smash this, man, and let's get this stream back on the road, baby. Let's go skeletons up top. Oh, God. All right. I mean, pretty good D, all things considered. I'm going to go in, bro. I feel like he doesn't have much for this Inferno Dragon, right? Like, my man spent a lot of elixirs. Yeah, no. Like, you're not defending that. My Inferno D is going to take out your Inferno D. Inferno D locks on the tower. We got the Goblin Machine. And something is in the air, boys. Because that is another W. I have a fun idea for the new viewers in the chat. Smiley face if this is your first time ever watching my channel. And I got a cue for you. Just drop a smiley face and I'll ask you the question. Yo, Sam, welcome to the channel. Hot Teeth, welcome to the channel. IDP, welcome to the channel. Purge Potatoes, welcome back to the channel. Oh, no, you're good, Gamesy. I just want to thank you again, Gamesy. You do so much for my channel, bro. In the, donation department, in the help me create deck department, in the hype up the chat department. There's a reason why I say you are the full package, bro. Like, thank you again. You're good, man. You're totally okay. No worries. Here's a question. I feel like every Clash Royale player has, like, a threat level, bro. With, like, a 1 out of 10, obviously you're not a threat. You're probably hard stuck in Frozen Peak. And a 10 out of 10, you're, like, a threat level max, right? Like, you face off against this guy, like, you're probably cooked. What would you guys assign my threat level? A 1? Fluff, Mike, can we be for real for a sec? Can we be for real for a sec? Don't defend, go for the 3 crown? Bet. Let's get it, baby. Let's push straight into his Inferno D. Let's push straight into his Inferno D. Come on, baby! Come on. A little bit more. Yes! G freaking G's, everybody, chat. And if you guys just got here, we're doing a massive subathon today. In a couple hours, we're going to take a bubble bath and play games of Clash live on stream. Tonight, okay, there's going to be an 8-hour timer set. And during that 8 hours, right, I have to try to sleep. I'll be on a mattress right behind me. And you guys can wake me up with sound effects. So if you guys could choose, do you want a sneak peek at the Boss Bandit sound effect or the Berserker? We have a lot of Clash Royale related sound effects to wake me up. So which one do you guys want? A lot of new people popping in the channel, so I figured I might as well show you guys some of the sound effects. Dude, I can't believe X-Men popped in with $300, man. That is ridiculous. I don't know if he's still in the chat, but if you are, man, thank you again. Our next deck request is going to be Expo, I think. We already played Herons. We already did averages. So, this was an actual deck request, Gameski? Are you sure this was a deck request? Because this doesn't look like a deck, man. This looks like a random collection of cards. You want the Berserker? Bet. It goes on for a while. So we have that to look forward to tonight. When's the Q&A with Grace? So tomorrow at 7 p.m., 1 hour before my subathon ends, we have a Boss Bandit cosplay intro. And then we're going to do a Q&A with Grace where we are going to react to whatever clips you guys send in my Discord channel. I have a special channel for that. And then to end the stream, right, we're going to play 5 games in my Boss Bandit costume. For each of those 5 games, there's going to be an ingredient attached. There's going to be syrup. There's going to be, let me actually show you, eggs, milk, and olive oil and flour. If I lose a game, I have to pour that ingredient on my head. So potentially, if I lose 5 games in a row, we'll have to pour flour, syrup, olive oil, eggs, and milk on my head. But obviously, the objective is to win. Okay, next up, we have a deck with no win condition. Juicy J is way better than you. Wow, dude. What a roast. What a roast. Get some W's in the chat for this, man. Yo, LBST5000 said Juicy is way better than you. Wow. Hey, did you know that LeBron James is better at basketball than you? Boom. Get roasted, LBST. Get cooked. All right, let's think. Let's go Mother Witch in the back. With this deck, right, our damage is all going to be cheese damage. We have the Curse and the Mother Witch. Like, this whole deck is just cheese. You want me to delete comments like that? No, it's all good. I actually don't mind them because they're just silly nonsense. Some pretty good damage for me. Yo, okay. All right. Let's go Lumberjay in the back. Oh, that's an E-Dragon. No way. No way. Why did that work? Hello, sir? Dude, I don't know, man. I mean, we don't have a building. We don't have a fisherman. We don't have a tank killer in this deck, so it kind of makes sense. But I can assure you that this is not a good matchup. This deck is not a real deck. This deck is not a real deck. But there might be a chance. There may just be a chance. Let's go Mother B-word here. And let's wait a sec. You gonna push into me? Excuse me, Mr. Juice. Guys. My channel is nothing like Juicy J's channel. Like, this talking point that my channel is just a Temu version of Juicy J's is so exhausting and so untrue. We're done talking about it, okay? If you truly think that my channel is exactly the same as Juicy's, it's just Control-C, Control-V, okay? And I don't mix anything up. I copy all of his decks. I copy all of his events. I copy all of his challenges. Then drop a thumbs up in the chat. And if you drop a thumbs up, viewers, stay clear of these people. They are devoid of any reasonable thought. Okay? Stop it. It's okay. I'm not mad, though. Excuse me, Mr. Ox. Do you think it's better to have 1 level 14 card or 6 level 12s? As opposed to what? All level 11s? I would probably go 6 level 12s, man. I'd probably go 6 level 12s. If it's level 14 all level 11s, then I'd say level 12s for sure, man. For sure. But it also depends on what your deck is. You know, if you're playing like a Hog Rider deck, bro, right? Like win conditions that do more damage are extremely helpful. Okay, let's do this next. I don't even know like the order of what I'm supposed to go in here, chat. We're almost done deck requests. We're almost done, chat. We're almost to the finish line. Chat, I'm kind of thinking maybe we put off mod applications until 10. Just because we got really behind today. What do you guys think about that? Should we push off mod applications until 10? Actually, Kiko, would you mind making a poll in the chat? Because I feel like we haven't had any time to push at all today. We haven't pushed at all today. Of course. I mean, it's up to chat. If you guys don't want it, we don't have to. How long will mod apps last? At least an hour, if not more. It will probably take like an hour and a half, I'd guess, Kiko. That fireball was nuts. Did we see that fireball, chat? That fireball was nuts. Let's get some W's in the chat for that fireball, man. We gotta soak a little bit of damage here. But that's okay. I didn't defend very well at the start. I feel like we go defensive. I don't know what to do here. Let's go knight in the back. Let's go split archers. And whatever side he commits to, bro, we go bow. Oh, good arrows by him. I'm gonna go bow the bridge. That's fine. Oh, the Evo DG, bro. The Evo DG. We might get a little bit of chip, though. No? No chip? Okay, we get a little bit. We get a tiny little bit. Expo again. We have to. It's my only play. Here comes the Mega Knight. Come on. No, don't splash me. Don't splash me. No, 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 no. The arrows. No, no, stop. Who won the tournament? Someone named Paulo. But then he decided to risk it for winning twice as much money. And we did a best of 3 and I ended up winning. Which, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm pretty sure I've won the last 3 of my tournaments in like the bonus round where they can match up against me. So we have a bit of a hot streak in the tournament department. Okay, chat, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go upstairs and grab a quick bite to eat and some food. and take a quick leak. 2 wheel spins, poll is no. We'll ask chat again in like an hour and a half. I will see you guys in a few minutes. This is not a vape break. I just need some food, I need some water, and I'll see you guys in like 2 minutes. Start another tournament? I don't want another tournament, Gameski. I don't want another one, man. I just want to play some ladder games, to be honest. Yo, Airfan, I appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. Dropping subs when I wasn't even on the stream. Can we get some W's in the chat from my boy Airfan, please? Chat. This is the plan. We do 2 more deck requests, then we're done deck requests. I believe we owe 2 more decks, and then we are officially done. I don't even know. What decks do we even owe, chat? I'm pretty sure. Are we done? I'm pretty sure we're done. Oh, wait, no, we have this one. This is our last and final deck request, and then I think we're done. Wait, no, this one. All right, last and final one, man. Last and final one. Give me my Expo game. I wasn't here. Air fan, we're all done with deck requests now. We've been doing them for a while. They've been kind of chaotic and confusing, and chat does not seem to be enjoying them. So I'd be down to play Expo for you later today, bro, but we just played with Bo, and we lost. He donated again? I know, but we're not doing deck requests anymore. I told you guys about an hour ago we're done doing deck requests. Okay, you know what? Chat, fine. We'll do another game of Expo. Okay? I feel like we're making some rules today. And, like, I explain the rules, and then you guys keep... Like, it's okay. It's okay. You didn't know? That's totally fine. I will play a game of Expo after this game. It's fine. Whatever. Scam Matthew. I laid down the rules. I am not scamming. If I didn't want to play Expo right now, that is not me scamming. But because Aerofan is a friend, and he wasn't here, I will play another game after this game. But you guys see why I'm not really enjoying deck requests, man? It's just like, these decks are just so random, and like, they're fun every now and then, but I feel like doing them for like an extended period of time, they just get old very quickly, man. They get old very quickly. What's going on, Tavi? For those that are still in the chat, still somehow having a good time right now, go ahead and drop a smiley face, and I'll say, hey. I feel like chat, I don't know. I feel off, man. I feel like we start off so strong. I just want to play some decks, man. I want to push up some trophies, win some games, reinstate the hype in the channel, maybe play some grand challenges and just get like the mentality back. I feel off right now. I feel like fuzzy today too. But again, guys, if you want to submit a mod application, you guys have 2 hours. So post your applications in my Discord. You have until 9 p.m. EST, and then we're done. Okay, we only do mod apps every 3 months. Yo, what's going on, Chloe? You okay, bro? I'm fine. Doing okay, bro. I'm doing okay. You need to stop being a poison one trick. Doesn't even make any sense, bro. I'm playing deck requests right now. I'm not even, like, deciding my own decks. Come on. Come on. Please. Good D. Good D. Hold the phone for a second. What if we do this? Crack ability. And then we surprise attack down the left-hand side. Hold on. Hold on. Yo! 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 Okay. That's game, baby. That's game. You know, we do have custom Titan emotes that we unleashed today in the channel. So maybe, just maybe, if you are enjoying the content, you go ahead and tap one of those bad boys and shove it in the chat. I feel like a couple Titan emotes could definitely improve the mood, guys. It's a nice little opposite lane push last second. Okay. Next up, we are going to play Expo. And I understand that a lot of people actually do like Bo, but I don't like Bo, right? In addition to the New York Times coming out with an article a couple weeks ago stating that the average Expo player is 95% more likely to not graduate college. That doesn't really matter too much in itself. It's more so just the principle of the Bo, right? Not being a man enough to cross the bridge and get damage. You gotta sit there, drop your Tesla, drop your Expo. Why you got a hole in your head? Guys, this... It's supposed to be the Ayo emote. Dude, the emotes are trash, okay? I get it, man. The new emotes are trash. They don't look good. They don't feel good to put in the chat. They're garbage, okay? I get it. But just, like, learn to love them a little bit, okay? I know they're not good. I know. I spent, like, 75 bucks on those emotes. I'm going to talk to my emote artist and have her remake them because I get it. They're not good. They're not good. Now it's time for some bow. And then we are officially done deck request, and we can play the decks that we want to play. Now, excuse me, as I put on show for you some of the best Expo gameplay you've ever seen. Let's play some music. Yeah, I know. They don't look good, man. I know. When I saw the emotes, bro, the first thing I did was show them to my girlfriend. I'm like, they're not good, are they? She's like, oh, I think they're okay. I was like, no, they're not. They're bad. Stop doing drugs. You guys understand I'm not addicted to drugs, right? You guys understand that I've quite literally never done a drug ever, right? So when you come in and you tell me to stop doing something that I don't do, like, what can I do but sit here and just, like, look at you funny? Because, again, don't do drugs. Based on the behavior that I've been exhibiting today, do we think it's reasonable to assume that I am currently on drugs? Yo, what's up, Tom? How we doing? My boy Tom Nat in the chat. Guys, Graveyard has matchup here. And I can say that confidently as a Graveyard player. We do not have a good matchup here. Not against the Hut and the fast cycle skeletons. It's too much. Oh my god, which? Do you not see the Tesla right there? 2 tiles away from your goofy eye. Alright. Get predicted. Get predicted. Get predicted. What now? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, what now? What now? What now? That's a knight. And after that, I'm going bow again. After that, I am going a bow again. Buddy, give it up, okay? The tides are turning. Nox is coming back. Interesting. That's going to do no damage. Dude. Come on, man! Dude, I am so pitifully low in trophies. It's ridiculous. Everybody lock in right now. If you still believe there's a chance, drop a prayer, man. No laughing faces. Expo has matchup. Airfan, I literally have never said that Expo has matchup here. It does not. We were talking about log bait the other day. Don't try to put words into my mouth. I literally said at the start here that Graveyard has matchup. Silly. Yes, you have. No, I have not. It depends on the Graveyard variation. This Graveyard one smokes Expo, okay? I always win when I play Graveyard. That is a fact. Yo! We got a massive raid from Juicy J. Welcome, everybody. We are doing a massive 30-hour subathon, guys. Go ahead and let me know on a scale 1 to 10, guys, how much did you guys enjoy Juicy J's stream? And if you drop anything less than a 10, then I will punish you. So if you don't want to get punished, then I recommend dropping some 10s, man. Yo, Juicy, how was your stream, bro? Doing a big subathon today, and We have not been performing with the games, but we have a lot of fun events planned, guys. So basically, in a couple hours, we are doing mod applications. So a lot of you guys already watch my channel, but if you guys don't, you guys can apply for mod if you join my Discord and post a PowerPoint presentation or Google Slide document. And then at 11 p.m., we're taking a bubble bath live on stream. And if you beat me, I will buy you a Diamond Pass Royale as I try to beat my viewers in the bubble bath. And then tonight, we are doing sound effects for donations. So I'm going to put a mattress right there. Okay? And there's going to be a menu of sound effects for you guys. For example, if you want to purchase the Berserker sound effect, it will be like this. And guys, headphone warning alert. It's about to get loud in here. Okay? It's about to get loud, so please don't spam angry faces or make comments like my eardrums just got blown out. Just give it a chance. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and go. One more time for the Juicy J community, man. How is this guy a content creator? What the fudge is that supposed to even mean? How is this guy a content creator? If you've ever strolled into my channel and thought to yourself, how the hell does this guy have a platform? Drop a laughing face in the chat. Like dog. Because we have fun, man. Because we do big events. Okay? If we make it to the 30-hour mark, chat, on the Subathon, we're cosplaying as the Boss Bandit. I spent like 20 hours building a costume. Okay, we're doing a Q&A with my girlfriend. And to end the stream at the very end, you see those ingredients in the back, chat? See the eggs and the syrup and the oil? Okay, basically, we're going to play 5 games at the very end of the 30-hour Subathon. Every game is assigned an ingredient. We have syrup, olive oil, flour, eggs, milk. If I lose one of those games, I have to pour that ingredient on my head. Does that not sound fun? Does that not sound fun? If that sounds fun, drop a W. And if that sounds lame and boring, then drop a ZZZ. Okay? Yeah, I am the 2017 champion FPV cam. Like, what the... Why you... We're not even talking about that. This guy types 2017 champ laughing face cry face. You guys act like it wasn't a big deal that back in 2017, you know, we won a big event. You see me on stage there, guys? That was me back in the day. You know what? You know what, chat? We're making a prediction right now. Are we going to win 10 games in a row? Yeah, you think I'm washed? You think I'm cooked? You're wondering, how does this guy have a platform? Well, I got news for you, baby. I got news for you. Oh, also, we owe 2 wheel spins. So if Morg or my boy Viruna is in the chat, I owe you guys both wheel spins. And I think I owe somebody else a wheel spin, too. We do wheel spins every 20 subs. We have a lot of fun options today, like dunk my head in the bubble bath if I do lose a game. And there's another option called Mother. And I'm not going to explain what that one is, but it's a good one. 10 games in a row. Here we go. Let's lock in. And I have already explained this a bunch of times, but guys, that timer right there is how much time is guaranteed left. We've been live for about 5 hours. So we're over halfway maxed out with the Subathon. Over halfway maxed out. We can add up to another, like, 10 hours. Best of luck, Blue Shark. Let's drop the witch in the back. I like to get started early, man. I like to get started early. I'm happy we both agree that Gravener's matchup. Yeah, we do. We do, Airfan. I'm sure there's been times in the past where I've made statements like, Expo counters me, right? But it depends on the variation. It does. It does. He talks too much tonight. Those that just came from Juicy J's stream, can you guys go ahead and drop a 1 in chat? I have a question for you, and you exclusively. The ones that have already been watching don't count. So 1 in chat if you guys just came from Juicy J's stream. Box, what's with the question mark? Airfan, Alula. Did you guys actually? Because you guys were just here. Okay, Simon, Colin, Kabulo, Alula, ICH, Oasis Matt, I'm Boardhead Aiden, Ox can't STFU. Why is your name Ox can't shut the F up? Really? So here's the question. Do you feel like my stream would be more enjoyable if I were to cut back on the yapping just a bit right now? Yes or no? AK, do you want me to calm down a bit, not talk as much, and turn it down a dial? No? Okay, there we go. W Juicy J community, everybody. Keep yapping? Okay, I'll keep going. I'll keep going. I got you. Hey, chat, do you guys want to hear a sneak peek at the Boss Bandit sound effect? Do you guys want a sneak peek of the Boss Bandit sound effect? I showed you guys the Berserker one, but I haven't shown the Juicy J community the Boss Bandit one. You want it? No? 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 You guys realize it's fun, right? No? TikTok says yes. YouTube, chat, you want it? Yes or no? Again, guys, the way it's going to work is at 2 a.m. after the bubble bath, we are going to be doing a sleep segment. There's going to be an 8-hour timer on screen, and you'll be able to see me the entire time. I feel like a lot of people that do, like, sleep streams, bro, like, you can't really, like, see the person sleeping. You will be able to see me sleeping the entire night. We'll keep, like, a dim light on. And there's going to be a bunch of sound effects available for you guys to wake me up. And it's always a really fun segment. So, let's say it's 7 a.m., bro. I finally get some shut-eye, and bada bing, bada boom. Headphone warning alert, by the way. Somebody drops the Boss Bandit donation for, like, $7.
The crown is calling me. Let's make this quick. Let's steal the show. You want to win the crown?
That's loud. I'm sorry.
Really?
Oh, God. Way too loud. Way too loud. I'm sorry to anybody that just suffered some ear damage in their canals. I didn't realize how... Ava, I swear to God, I did not mean for it to be that loud. That was a mistake. Yes, guys, we are taking a bubble bath live on stream at 11, okay? We will be sitting there in the tub with bubbles, and I'm going to make a clan for 1v1s. And we're also going to push up some ladder in the tub, okay? We have a lot planned, boys. We do crazy shit on this channel. Let's go next game, shall we? Let's go next game. Are you going to be squeaky clean in the tub? Okay, so please don't, like, spam of course when I explain this story. But fun fact about the tub, I left it outside for a few months. And then I brought it in, like, last month. And I thought I cleaned it well, but apparently I was wrong. Because my girlfriend and I, we filled up the tub yesterday. And as we're filling it up, we noticed that, like, little black, like, circles start swirling around in the tub. I guess, like, the layer of dirt wasn't, like, super thick, right? So we couldn't see it so well. And now there's lots of stuff swirling around in the tub. So it's not exactly in, like, the cleanest of states. But, I mean, like, what's the chance of getting an infection from, like, dirt that's been in a tub for, like, a month? I don't think it's that big of a deal. Drink it? I'll drink it for 500 subs. I'll take one sip. I think my system could handle it, honestly, bro. Do it for 500 subs. One sip. That's disgusting. Don't tell us that. Well, Ava, you'll be able to see it. You'll be able to see it when I'm in the bath because it's pretty dirty. Not gonna lie. It's probably mold. No, it's definitely not mold. Again, I did clean it. It just wasn't, like, clean enough. That's not dirt. It's mold. You genuinely think that there's mold in my tub? Guys, do you not think that I'd be able to tell the difference between dirt and mold? Yo, weapon in, man. We got the 1,000 donation in the chat. Woo!
What happening 95 cheered Dex 1000. I'm on a family trip, so
that's right.
I'm
You told me
going to
that.
miss most of the subathon, but
It's
have
all
a
good.
Great stream, boss man. Oxalate.
Dude, it will be. It will be, man. Guys, drop some bricks in the chat for Wapping with the 1,000 bits, and we're copping a second game in a row. Dude, enjoy the family vacation, and for the record, man, Wapping, in my opinion, I think it's even more important to spend time with family and loved ones than to watch my content. I'm not saying it's, like, the easiest decision in the world, but in my opinion, I think that you made the right decision. I think that as important as it is to watch my channel, I think that family is honestly a little bit more important. So let's get some W's in the chat for Wapping for making a good decision, in my opinion. Thank you again for the 1,000 bitty donation, man. Appreciate you. How will the bubble bath hold your weight? I feel bad for the tub. Are you calling me obese, Gio? Because nobody's going to agree with that statement. The channel joke is that I'm a skeleton. So, like, I don't know what that's supposed to even mean. Like, why are we, like... Sonny, can we not drop cry faces, please? It doesn't make any sense. like that. If you think that I'm skeletal and obese at the same time, then drop a cry face in the chat. Like, dog, let's use a little bit of common sense, shall we? Vin, thank you for the 100-bit donation, man. Don't drop the soap because... Because what? I'm pretty sure if I drop the soap in my bubble bath, nothing is going to happen. And just because you said that, you know what, Vin? I will drop the soap. How about that? Yo, we got Gears with the tier 1 sub 4 months in a row. Hey, Oxalate, sorry for not watching for a while. I am back to watch most of the subathon. Best of luck on ladder. Dude, you're good, Gears. We all have families. We all have obligations, bro. We all have jobs, right? I have a job. You probably have a job. Gears, thank you for the 4 months, and welcome to the subathon soldier. Okay, let's go next game, baby. We are 2 games in a row. 8 more games in a row to win this prediction. Job question mark? I don't think you guys understand how insufferable it is to, like, tell you guys I have a job every night for 3 years straight, and we have people that have been watching for 3 years, and they still challenge me on the fact that it's not a job. If you came from Juicy J's channel, I got a question for you. You guys seem to possess a slightly higher IQ than the viewers of my channel. So drop a smiley face in the chat if you came from Juicy J's channel. Bro's gonna be swimming in mold. It's not. I'll show you guys at 11 p.m. in 4 hours. It's bubble bath time. And we'll take a look. F you? Can you relax, Alula? No, I'm not saying, I'm saying on average. Sorry, community viewers, I didn't mean it like that. But for those that, like, come on the channel every day and congratulate me on it being Pride Month, I mean, I think I can make the assumption that you guys are not the most intelligent because I tell you every day I'm straight. Right? Like, Pizza Party right now is dropping a Pride emote in the chat. And by the way, I'm not against Pride, okay? It's just like I'm straight, so like you guys keep acting like I'm not. And now we got Sunny dropping the question mark, and it's like now nobody's making any sense. Why do you have beef with Juicy J? I just hate Juicy, and he hates me. That's a joke, by the way. I love Juicy. We've been friends for, like, years, man. I've met Juicy J in real life. Back in 2000 and... Was it 18? 19. 2019, I met Juicy J. Okay, good D. We gotta actually pay attention, chat, because this matchup is good for me, but we still have to, like, you know, stand on our toes right now. Have you ever had a real job? Vin, you've definitely been here before when I've said this, but yes. Yes, I have. I used to bust tables, bro. And I was quick at busting tables, too, man. Like, I was a really good buster. Also worked at an ice cream parlor. I served ice cream. And this place had an ice cream window and an inside section as well. I had to multi-manage some intense summer nights doing the window, bro, and the counter as well. So, yes, I have had a real job. But fun fact, guys, about to blow your mind right now. Ready? For a big mind blast moment. Me playing mobile games for a living is a job. And this does count as a job. It does. It does. It quite literally is a job. If you can support yourself and your family and build a savings and buy a house, then yeah, I think it's a job. Drop a cry face in the chat if you disagree. Which, by the way, you're crying because you're coping with the fact that I am right and you are not right. Okay? Thank you, Farzard, for the smiley face, man. You're a real one for that, man. You are a real one for that. Let's go Nightgraver at the bridge, because he played his archers. He's 1 card away from archers now. Just kidding. He has them back in cycle. Nice, bro. Yo, look at the skeletons. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. This is going to be 3 games in a row, chat. Skeletons for the fireball. Nice. Relocks on the skeletons. We poison all this. Good poison, bro. That's going to clip the archers, too. He gets a couple nibbles on the tower, but a couple nibbles is going to be okay. Totally okay. Let's go witch up top. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Go poison. Ice boy. We got the knight back in rotation. Let's poison the tower this time around, chat. Drop the skeletons. And that is going to be a very well-played game of Clash Royale, in my opinion. We could have played a little bit better in single elixir, but I still think it was pretty solid. Let's go here. Drop that poison. Smack diddly dab in the dead center. 10 seconds left, boys. He's trying to fireball cycle. Even 3 fireballs would not be enough to handle me, and that is going to be game. Okay, Juicy J viewers, I have one last question for you. And I want you to answer honestly. And I'm only talking to Juicy J community, not to the other people in my chat. So there's this mode, right, that I activate sometimes called Titan mode, which is like me, you know, like activating like 25% of my power. It's like a super serious thing, right? Like I go crazy. I go balls to the wall and really like try hard my matches, right? It's like the most powerful version of myself. So we actually commissioned my emote artist to make me a new emote. And I want you to rate this emote on a scale of 1 to 10. This is the Titan mode emote. Scale 1 to 10. 0? Lottie, it's not a 0. Can you guys stop spamming Titan mode? It's Titan, not Titan. She scammed you 75 bucks. Yes, I spent 25 bucks on that emote. Actually, it was 80 bucks. I gave her $5 extra to make them quick. Guys, I know they're not good, okay? I will have a conversation with her, and we'll get it figured out, okay? Stop spamming negative 75 in the chat. Answer me this. Are they at least a 5 out of 10? I'm going to close my eyes. So no pressure whatsoever. Are they at least a 5 out of 10? I'm not asking for much, but I think we could all agree a 5 out of 10. That's on the table, right? Yes? Thank you, Sonny. Hell no. Well, thank you for that hell no, man. Kiko, we're going to do the wheel spins after I lose a game or get 10 wins in a row. I know I owe 2 wheel spins. We'll do them very soon. Unless Viruna has to go, then we'll do them right now. So it's up to Viruna in the chat. All right, good luck, UA Lime. We win this game, that's 4 games in a row. We haven't activated Titan mode yet, bro, but Titan mode is coming. Titan is coming. Titan is coming. Level 14 Electro Spirit. Alula, you're right. I do owe you a... Wait, Alula? Oh, no, you're right. You're right, Alula. I do owe you a spin. Sorry, I wasn't trying to scam you. You're right, I do. So we owe 3 spins. And guys, the wheel spins today are crazy. Oh, dude, I am faux show going with a push right now. I am faux show dropping that poison. Picking up the skeletons. Which, can we get a little splasharoo on the tower? Yes, we can. Knight is almost dead. Musketeer is donezo. And we have a firm 1,400 damage lead to start the day. I guess we go witch in the back again. Why not? He goes musketeer, which kind of makes me think maybe I should not have went witch. I want to keep my witch alive, but the question is like how much effort should I allocate into doing so? Yeah, maybe the witch in the back was not a good play. Too easy for him to defend. Anybody know what I'm playing against, chat? I'm confused. It's Expo? Okay. Nice. We should have a super good matchup, chat. Nice. We have a crazy good matchup, chat. He's got Musketeer Expo with Cannoneer. This is crazy. Oh, he's got the pump, though. Does have the pump. Nah, it's kind of annoying. Is he actually going to defend that pump, though? He actually does. Okay. Props for dude, chat. That was some good D. Let's go knight here, and let's see if I can defend the bow without using my... No, that was supposed to tank for the knight. Now I got a poison. Let's start cycling back to another poison, because he's going to pump me again. He's going to pump me right now. He's going to pump me right now. No! A missed opportunity, in my honest opinion. Bro, if he were to pump me there, his, like, damage lead would have been off the charts. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake for sure. Big mistake from Mr. UA Lime. Let's go like this. Let's go hut nice and low. And let's go poison again. Dude, look, his elixir, like, lead is whittling right now. It's whittling, bro. 1 minute, 40 seconds left. And at this point in time, like, I have a fast cycle. What do you... Chad, I don't belong in this trophy range, man. What is this man doing? You're supposed to pump me, bro. And then you go in. Now he's pumping after his, like, elixir lead is depleted completely. Honestly, at this point in time, like, I don't have to do anything. Just drop my HUD and defend, and we should be okay. Why are we spamming question marks in the chat community? What? You guys know, and I tell you guys this all the time. If you have an issue with me, you have to express that issue. It's called communication. You guys understand that the reason why most relationships fail is that both parties don't communicate with each other. You know? If you have an issue with your partner, bro, you got to express that issue. Okay? Because if they're not even aware of the fact that they're doing something that you don't like, then how are they ever going to stop doing that something? And that leads to resentment, okay? We need communication, and dropping question marks in the chat is no way to go about doing things, right? So like, if you continue doing that, then I am going to start punishing you guys, because again, like, I want this to be fun. I want this to be entertaining, but it's not fun if you guys are upset at me, but, you know, you're so petty that you're unwilling to express what specifically you're upset with me about. Okay? Don't ox ... me, pathetic. Punish me, Oxalate? No, I don't want to punish anybody, and you shouldn't want to be punished in the channel. Ox is trying to use the skills he learned in therapy on us. Bella, I've never been to therapy, okay? You like you guys don't make any sense. You tell me that I need to take my meds. You tell me that I need therapy. You tell me that I'm mentally spiraling every day, but I've never been to therapy. So how does that make any gosh darn sense whatsoever? Why are you blushing? I am not blushing. If you think that I'm acting shy right now and you can see rosy red on my cheeks, drop a thumbs up. Okay, anytime Bella comes in the chat and says anything, there's like 15 people dropping stop blushing comments in the chat. It's weird, it's uncomfy, and it's not the case. So stop making stuff up. I have not gone all red, Fazard. Holy smokes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 guys down, 6 more guys to go. Let's go next, shall we? Friendly reminder, guys, we're doing a subathon. Every donation adds time to the timer. We can add up to like 12 more hours to the timer. I will be live for 30 hours straight. And I'm not going to lie, chat, we have some fun content tonight, but most of the fun content is tomorrow. We have a bubble bath tonight, sound effects for donations, and mod applications. But tomorrow, dude, Clash Royale is coming out with an exclusive Mega Draft tournament. Top 25 get an exclusive emote. So here's another question for the Juicy J viewers. Do you guys think there's any chance I get top 25 in the tournament and win the exclusive emote? Because we haven't finished top 25 in 4 years. It might just be time, chat. It might just be time. Fazard says 100% you will? Dude, my guy. My freaking guy. Love that energy, man. I love that energy. It's giving king. As Bella would say, maybe. I don't know. You're not winning, bud? Okay, let's make this very simple. You believe I can win? Thumbs up. You think there's no chance in hell I get 25 wins, let alone top 100? Nerd face in chat. Come on. Come on, Knight! Slap that wall breaker. Yes, dude. Yes. My boy Nanachi's not in the best of spots. Do we graveyard here, chat? Or do we withhold? I'm going to withhold. I want to be smart. I want to be educated. And I'm not going to go for it until I'm comfy, bro. Never do something, chat, you're not comfy with, right? Yo, average introvert, welcome back to the channel, man. Guys, we're putting $5 deck requests on hold for a bit. We might bring them back tonight. But they're back to $10 now. Not because I'm trying to be a sellout, so please don't spam dollar signs in chat. But because they got a little bit overwhelming. The community showed up, and we kept losing all my games. And, yeah. Okay, let's go Hut. And Skeletons. And Knight. And Barbell. We have a very good matchup this game, chat. You should not be able to break through. We got to take my time before we actually go in and get damage, but matchup-wise, we're in a very good spot. Let's go Witch in the back again. Have you ever worked retail? I have not, Yugi. Have you worked retail, bro? Yugi, what have you been up to, man, in your quest of life? Fun fact, I actually met Yugi Art back in 2017 in real life multiple times. I hugged that man, bro. I think we hugged multiple times. And very nice guy, and W Yugi Art in chat. I feel like I explained that in such an awkward way. I don't know why I did, but W Yugi Art. Oh my god, that prince. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy yapping about hugging Yugi. Let's drop the graveyard. Let's drop the Goblin Hut. Let's get the poison at the ready. Let's prediction poison. We get the gang. Nice. Chad, look at my mother. I mean, not my mother. I almost called the, wait, what? Chad, if I'm this incoherent 6 hours into my stream, I don't even know what's going to be my state of mind tomorrow. You guys might actually witness a real life mental spiral breakdown. I meant to say, so for some reason in my head, I was trying to say witch, but for a second, my brain thought my witch was a mother witch. And I call the mother witch the mother B word. So I was trying to say, look at that witch, that evil witch. And I accidentally said, look at that mother. And then I caught myself, and then it got weird, if that makes sense. Do you guys feel like I'm acting funny today? Bro has not read any of my comments. Mr. Hood_BX. Not everybody's comment always gets read, okay? But I would like to think that I have said hello to everybody here, at least at one point today. So if you have not gotten attention this entire stream, drop an angry face, and I'll say what up. Yo, Cuddy! Happy 19 months in a row, Cuddy. Fun fact, Kid Cudi is one of my favorite musical artists. He's a bit washed up now, but his OG albums are insane. Cuddy, appreciate the 19 months, and thank you for adding some time to that subathon timer. A lot of angry faces. Hey, Big Daddy Hulk. Hey, Hood_BX. Hey, Banana Man. Hey, David. Hey, Kyler. Hey, Stendo. Hey, Jerry. Hey, Joshua. Guys, fun fact. We have won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games in a row. We're going to play some music, and we're going to win 5 more games in a row.
Green Beans just subscribed.
Yo,
Hello,
Green
I am
Beans.
from Juicy's stream and believe you had a question for me.
Oh, right. Yeah, I did ask you a question. Mr. Green Beans, man. Question for you. Do you think that I can finish top 25 tomorrow? based on the gameplay that you have seen from me tonight? Yes or no? Because again, guys, Clash Royale is doing an exclusive Mega Draft tournament tomorrow night. Where top 25 gets a exclusive emote. Oil bubble bath. Hey, TikTok. Can you guys stop spamming to oil up? At 11 p.m. tonight, we are getting oil, or we are doing a bubble bath. You can see right here on the schedule, guys. Bubble bath is going to be at 11 p.m. Tomorrow night, we're going to play 5 games of Clash Royale. With every game, there's a different ingredient. We have oil, we have syrup, we have flour, eggs, and milk. Okay, so the first game might be oil. If we lose that game, we get oiled up. But we're not getting oiled up until the end of the subathon, which is at 8 p.m. EST tomorrow. Okay, so stop spamming get oiled up in the chat. Let's go next. And thank you, Green Beans, for the 2 months in a row. I appreciate you, and it's an honor, bro. Congrats on your second bone, in case you are not understanding. Every time you sub to my channel, you get another bone. Oh, Mad Menace, if I forget to sing you happy birthday after this game, then I will donate 100 subs to my own subathon, which will add a few hours. Dude, we got Venom 5 busting out another
Venom
Prime
5
Gaming
just
sub, man. Dude, that's a first-time subscriber, guys. And you know how we treat first-time subbers in the channel? I want you guys to go ahead and summarize how you feel about my channel in one word, just to set the mood right and let Mr. Venom, our brand new subscriber, know that he's going to be loved and cared for here in the channel. So go ahead and type one word in the channel that you would use to summarize my channel and my content. Run. That suffering. Hey, guys. Horny. Hey, Blizzard. What? Guys. Why'd I read that? Okay. No. I think good, adequate words would be fun, entertaining, awesome, great, exciting, exhilarating, satisfying, enjoyable, stuff like that. Why'd you read that? Because I'm tired right now, man. I went upstairs, bro, to get, like, a bite of chicken. I ate super fast. I don't like eating on stream, chat, so I got a bite of chicken, right? And it's not because I'm shy. I don't like eating on stream because every time I do, people just make fun of the way that I eat. And it's uncomfy. And I went upstairs, right? And I felt dizzy. Like, I straight up felt dizzy. And we did a radon test in this basement, like, a few weeks ago. And we found out that there's, like, almost no radon whatsoever. So it's not that, but I feel dizzy. Yo, dogs on top 93. Got a 5 gifted sub. Very generous donation in the chat. Dogs fudging on top. Because of you, we are now 4 subs away from the next wheel spin of the day. Everybody gas them up, baby. Dogs on top. Talk to me, man. You think that we could get a few Titan emotes in the chat, guys, for that 5 gifted sub donation? That was a misclick bar barrel. Okay. No point in activating the King Tower, to be honest. Let's go like this, chat. I'm going to go Evil Witch down the left-hand side. No, that was not the right play, silly. Defensive bow, really? I don't think so. I'm going to poison that. He's going to go pump again. He's just going to keep pumping me. So this guy's actually playing well right now, chat, in my opinion. Well, that wasn't good. He should not have let me get that damage, but besides that, he's playing pretty good this game. That's going to be a poison. My only way of dealing with the evil archers. A failed attempt. If he goes down the left-hand side, we do have proper D for him. Let's go Knight. But I'm going to wait a sec to the last second, then drop it to maximize its hit points. And then we drop another hut like this. Yo, Rochambeau, what's going on, man? I feel like I don't see you in the channel that often these days. Hope all is going well. Love the vibes, Ox. Keep up the good work, dude. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, bro. It's so rare that someone comes in the channel, right, and they're just enjoying the content, and they drop a donation, and they don't throw in, like, a little roast about how I look like a skeleton or how I'm a clown or how they don't think I'm gonna finish top 25 in the tournament tomorrow, you know, or you know they drop a pride emote or something like that. But you, man, you're a real one, big dog, and never forget that. Never forget that. And I want to specify, by the way, chat, before people spam question marks, I have nothing against pride. It's when people come in and they, like, I'll lose a game and they'll spam like pride emotes in the chat. It's like, what? Hold on, let me go knight here. Let me go a witch here. Let's go like this. Let's go poison. Not today, TP. Not today, TP. Not today, TP. 8 seconds left. Drop the ice, boy. Drop the poison. Bada bing. Bada boom. Woo! Mr. 6 games in a row guy. What is TP? Did I say TP? Did I say the word TP? Maybe you misheard me. Did I say TP? All right, guys, can we... Dude, I hate when you guys copy everything I say and add a nerd face, bro. If I want to say bada bing, bada boom, and you come to the channel and you tape bot... I didn't say bata bing. I said bada. There's a D, not a T. Bro ignores the F on a YouTube. That's not even... Hi, YouTube. Let's read some of the YouTube comments, shall we? Let's try to explore why maybe I'm not reading YouTube comments. He's just going to keep pumping you. Larry all build. We love seeing Oxalate get pumped. Like, you really think that I want to sit here and read those comments, chat? Everybody spam L YouTube in chat. Ox, you got to sing? Dude. Clashbot, I love you. I offered 100 gifted subs if I didn't sing Mad Menace Happy Birthday. And Clashbot, you just came through. You are the #1 viewer of the day, uncontested, man. You just saved me so much money. You saved me $600 to be specific, bro. Everybody spam W's in the chat for Clashbot. Gonna sing this man happy birthday, boys. And fun fact, if it is your birthday, it's tradition on my channel to sing you happy birthday. So here we go. This is for you, Mad Menace. And I don't want to see anybody typing birthday in chat because it's birthday. All right, here we go. Someone time out 3 crowned in the chat, please. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mad Menace. Happy birthday to you. From old friends and true. From good friends and new. May good luck come with you. And happy birthday to you. Woo! Everybody spam happy birthday in the chat to Mad Menace. Dude, hope you had an amazing day, Mad Menace. I appreciate all the subs. Please do tell us, how old are you turning today? I think we are all quite curious, man. Thank you so much for the subs, Mad Menace, and have a fantastic smash of a day, guys. Get some rap happy birthday. No. We keep it traditional here in the Oxalate channel. Now, excuse me, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games in a row. 4 more games to go. Believers, if you are subbed to the channel, I want you to put a Titan emote right now. If you are not subbed to the channel, I want you to type Titan mode right now. They said I couldn't do it. They said I wasn't enough. They said, Ox, you're washed. You haven't achieved anything since 2017. The only reason you won that 2017 tournament is because the only competition was janitors, electricians, and plumbers. I say, Baloney. You underestimate my power. I have my 3rd anniversary with my wife. That's sick, dude. Kevin, have a fantastic day, man. That'd be Kevin. Let's smash him. Let's put this man in his place, bro. Let's take this man and let's put him in his place. Alula, I'm doing wheel spins as soon as we lose a game or get 10 wins. Have you taken a shower today? Do I look like I haven't taken a shower today? Maybe that will answer your question. What the fudge? Dude, I had an ice boy. What? No, this is not the end of my story. I'm going to ask you one more time. Drop some Titan emotes in the chat. I asked for Titans, and not one person dropped a Titan in the chat. Titan mode on. Venom, thank you. Fazard Boss, thank you. When you're that guy, when you have this much raw potential and power in the palm of your hand, it's hard to lose. Alarm clock, I love you. Thank you for the 100 bits. And I'll read your message after this game. Alright, let's drop the night here. Why? I'm the right man for the job. I don't back down from a fight. I am, as the legends do say, that guy. It's funny because everybody watching right now thinks I'm going to lose this game, but they don't get it. And how can they? I only understand if they're at the top.
Carts 294 just subscribed. W30 hour Slayathon. Hope it hasn't gotten too freaky yet. Also, you are not that guy.
I mean, guys, let's be honest, okay? Like, him getting like 2,000 damage off a
Kevin
Skeleton
Sinard
King
just
ability,
subscribed.
nobody saw that coming. Okay, let's be honest. Like, lightning from my witch too. Like, let's not sit here and act like we didn't get smoked with a 100-0 matchup. So please, drop a thumbs up in chat if you agree. I'm not gonna sit here and defend myself against people that can't understand that fact. Okay, do I look a bit silly after losing? Yes. Okay, but it's okay. All right, we all lose. Muhammad Light lost his 8th game against Jinxie. Which actually brings me to another point, chat. I actually think that Muhammad Light could 100-0 Jinxie if he stuck to cycle decks. And I also think that if I did the 100-game challenge against Jinxie, I think I would win at least 50 games. I'm not joking. I don't crumble under pressure. I perform. Okay? When there's a challenge in my face, bro, I take that challenge and I make the most of it. Okay? So go ahead and guess in the chat how many wins you think I would get against Jinxie before I lose. Holy cap. I think we could get 50. I think we get at least 25. But I think 50 is in our cards for sure. Dude, Kevin! I completely missed your 5 gifted subs, Kevin! Get some W's and some bricks and... You know what? Fudge it. We're busting out the logs for you, Kevin. Let's get some log emotes in the chat, man. If you guys are subbed to the channel, we have level 15 log emotes. I want to get a log spam party in the chat ASAP, baby. Thank you so much, man. We also got a Cats with the gifted sub 15 months in a row, man. W30 hour Slayathon. Hope it hasn't gone too freaky yet. Also, you're not that guy. No, I am that guy, and you will see in due time. But I do appreciate the 15 months. And we got Alarm Clock with the 100 bits, man. When are you doing the lettuce speedrun? You said you would eat more than suck. So one of my viewers, Suck, did a lettuce speedrun challenge. I'm going to try to devour an entire head of lettuce tomorrow at some point. I don't know when tomorrow, but at some point tomorrow. Maybe while I'm doing the global tournament, I'll be, like, munching the lettuce or something. I'm not sure. Why are we spamming question marks? Okay, guys, it's wheel spin time. First one is for Viruna. Viruna, are you in the channel right now? First wheel spin of the day is for Viruna. Okay? Every 20 gifted, we spin that wheel. Is Viruna here? If Viruna isn't here, then we'll do one for Alula instead. Do you ever think about showing your face in Council Buffs, Iowa? You'll be vanquished. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. And what the hell is Council Buffs, Iowa? Hopefully that's not like a bad word or something like that. All right. Ooh, catchphrase. Okay, that's a fun option. It's not as fun as dunking my head into the bathwater, which apparently has mold in it, but it's a pretty fun option. So, Viruna, you have to give me a catchphrase right now for the next 3 games in a row. Every time a tower's taken, I have to say the catchphrase. And if I don't, 5 subs. 3 games in a row. It's a city? Oh, well, dude, I'm not scared of Iowa. I have a fun idea. Go and share in the channel where you are from and say, welcome from this. Not, you are not welcome here. Bella, thank you for the 100 bits. Win this one for me, my Shayla. I'm not gonna lie, Bella. I have no idea what a Shayla is, but I'm definitely not winning that. What is a Shayla? Don't call me a whatever that is. I don't want to be called that. What is it, Shayla? Okay, all right. Hey guys! My name's Louise. I talk smack on Graveyard, but I bust down the golem in the back first play. Guys, what do you think his catchphrase should be? For example, you can make me say, I am buff and strong. Or, I am not a scammer. Or, I am a nice guy. Just some examples. Hey, Ox, I came from YouTube to drop a log, but I'm not blessed enough for the level 15 log. Well, fun fact for you, Weapon. You actually can purchase your very own level 15 log for free for only $6 on Twitch. Bro thought he was Mo Light. Let me ask you guys again. If I 1v1 against Jinxie, right? And he has to win 1 game, and I try to win 100, how many wins am I getting before he beats me? Because I feel like all the people that have done this challenge, bro, Riley, Muhammad Light, Morden, they all went about it the wrong way, bro. Riley's mistake was having fun with it, which honestly, no big deal, right? I'm not harping on Riley. He had fun with it, and he lost because he played this goofy Expo deck, right? Muhammad Light lost because he played Electro Giant. I'm not sure why he did that. And Morden lost because he made a lot of mistakes the last and final game. Like, Morden was playing insanely good, and then the last game, he put, like, a princess into a prince at the bridge. And then a few other, like, little things. Judgy much? I'm not being judgy. I'm explaining why they lost. I'm not as good at them at the game. But that doesn't mean I can't understand why they lost. They would probably agree with me, chat. Ah! Stop! Oh my god, 2 tabs. How does it get 2 tabs? Come on. Come on. Come on, skeletons, give me some. Skeletons, give me some. Give me something. Give me something. Multi-purpose witch. Go ahead, golem me. I know you want it. Go ahead, E-barbs me. I know you want it. No? Okay, fine. I will attack you. Yeah, best of luck defending that. Best of luck defending that. Your air hose are not going to be enough. Your air hose are not going to be enough. Boom, baby, boom! Drop a boom. Drop a boom in chat, and your comment will be read out loud. Okay? Let's get some booms. Boom this, boom that. Let's get some booms in the chat. Mod application still at 9 p.m. Kiko, can I be honest with you? We're going to push them back to 9:30. And I know you're not going to like that, but I think we need a little bit more time to just get in the flow state and just get comfy, right? You know, we're going to wait till 9:30 p.m. and then we'll start it. Yo, Sarich dropping the booms. Stendo dropping the booms. Gorilla Built dropping the booms. Let's freaking go. Boom, Ox shaves his ass. Dude, you got to stop saying that. All I said a couple days ago was I think it's low-key sanitary to shave a bunch of different regions of your body. I said it's hygienic, okay? And you're taking that, and you're taking an inch, bro. I give you an inch, and you're taking a mile. That's what's going on right now, okay? Stop it. I have my 3-year anniversary with my girlfriend. You congratulated me once. Can you do it again so I record it and send it to her? Yeah. Yo, Kevin Senja in the chat. Kevin Senja. I'm very happy for you and your girl. Okay? 3-year anniversary. That's a big deal. Fun fact, I actually had my 3-year anniversary last week. It's a big deal. Okay? You got an absolute stud of a boyfriend. I'm very happy for you guys. And W's in chat. All right, let's go. Let's go next game. Viruna, do you have a catchphrase for me? So the catchphrase is going to be, yo, it fell down. Okay, sounds good. So if I forget to say, yo, it fell down when a tower falls, I have to gift 5 subs. All right, here we go. Ox, can we share your girl? Can someone please ban F-Tree from the chat? How much inches are you taking? I literally said 1 inch. You gotta listen, buddy. I said, I give an inch and you take a mile. That's the expression. Guys are being hella weird right now. I'm not gonna lie. A snipe? Who is Squid? Why are people typing snipe in chat? That's not? What's not what? 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 Can you guys communicate? I don't think that's the expression. Yes, it is. You're given an inch and you take a mile. That is literally the expression. That is literally the expression. Why? It's essentially explaining the phenomenon of greed, right? It's like, I give you the keys to my car to take it for like a 10-minute test ride, right? And you take that car, bro, and you ride that car for like 6 hours straight. It's originally a racist phrase from the Deep South. It is? Is it interpreted that way in 2025? Are you sure about that? I'm from Texas, I know. I've never heard that in my life. L canceled? I don't know about that, Monster Mike. Really? People say that all the time where I'm from, and nobody's ever told me it's racist. If you've heard that before, drop a thumbs up in chat. I've never heard that, man. I don't know. Where I'm from, it's never been that way, so... I'm not saying that, you know, where you live, they don't say that, but... Where I'm from, I've never heard that. Can you guys stop typing, like, canceled in the chat, please? You might need new friends. Can you stop, bro? Come on. Using the modified non-racist version? Oh, okay. So it's a different thing, then. It's a different thing. I mean, language evolves, right? Alright. Let's go witch in the back. I will beat this guy, bro. I'm not losing this squid. What? Why am I even losing right now? I don't get it, dude. All right, I'm back to... Oh, wait, my Yo! It fell down. I'm forced to use the catchphrase. Aha. I found it. I found it. An escape route. I have found the escape route. Okay? Boys, we're going to make another prediction. 5 games in a row. Nothing too crazy. 5 games in a row. Oxalate. Tell you what. Laddie brought up a point. He said, if you're going to lose, at least do deck requests to make money. We are going to reactivate $5 deck requests in the chat. So if you want a deck request, $5 for the next hour. Did you miss me, Ox Pookie Bear? I'm not going to lie, Peyton. You're right, I've not seen you in the channel. How you doing, Peyton? My beautiful giant skeleton sub badge user. But no. I didn't miss you. I only care about money than myself. I'm selfish. I'm greedy. I don't work out. I faked my surgery for views a few years ago. I love vaping, and I love drugs. All those things are capped, by the way. Airfan, thank you for another 2 subs. I guess this means we're playing Expo, doesn't it? I guess that means we're playing Bo again. Right? We're definitely playing Bo, Airfan, right? Just go ahead and say yeah. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs there. Are we playing Bo, Airfan? Can someone please time out the Banana Man on TikTok for spamming I love DIH? He said yes, bet. Thank you, Airfan, for the 2 gifted, man. Can we get some W's in the chat for Airfan, please? I'll play regular Bo, Airfan. I'll lock in this time. I'll win. I'll win. Trust me. I'm going to make you proud, Airfan. This is not going to fully counter, by the way. You think it would, but it won't. Just kidding. I knew it would. I just didn't say it for some reason. Answer his question? What's his question? You know what, guys? Let's do a Q&A right now. You guys any questions for me that you've been wanting answered? And asking me what my cutting routine is does not qualify as a question. Ox, will you clutch up these 5 to teach the doubters a lesson? You know what? Yes. Yes, I will. Right now. I feel like that was an overcommit, Mr. Ma. That's real rich of you, dropping a well played in the chat. Because I'm not going to lie, Mr. Ma, you are losing the game. You are losing the game. That's not going to tap. That's not going to tap. I was talking about TikTok. Oh, my bad, my bad. Q&A, guys. You got any questions? Just ask away in the chat, and they will be answered. Let's drop the hut. Nah, it's not going to tap. That's not going to get even close to tapping. You're not ready for this one. Get graveyarded down the same lane. You see in this matchup, chat, even if you have a damage lead, unless it's a massive damage lead, like 1,000 or more, you want to go same lane as your opponent. This way you can counter push after you defend. Let's go witch in the back. Just because if he fireballs, the skeletons will heal, so it's okay. Let's drop the knight. Let's get my hut at the ready. You might try some opposite lane pressure right now. Wouldn't surprise me. Let's go graveyard. Let's go poison. And now we got flexibility on our side. We can go down whichever lane we choose. He's going to go hog right now. Hog me, hog me, hog me, hog me, hog me, hog me. Good boy. Let's go witch in the back down this lane. Hut's at the ready once again. There's the hut. Ice boy at the ready. You want to try a frisky fireball? Okay. Bro opts to be frisky. Let's go knight. Let's go poison. We have a very firm damage lead at this point in time. No reason to get too rambunctious right now. Some very delectable damage on the left-hand side as well. Giving us even more options. Oh, wait. That was actually really bad. What am I doing? Okay. I mean, dude, you lost. You definitely lost. You're not defending this push well. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You, yeesh. Okay, yeesh. Ah! Got you! Got you! Got you! Got you! Everybody type got you in chat. Got you! Yo! It fell down. That's the catchphrase. I remember, chat. Cognitive abilities. Dude, we just got a massive raid in the channel from Doom. 715 viewer raid, everybody. 1,000 viewers in the channel type beat. Yo, Doom, I appreciate the raid, man. We got a massive raid in the channel. So, Doom viewers, I don't know how to say anything German other than hello. So, hello, everybody. We're doing a bubble bath in a couple hours. If you guys want to stay tuned, I'm going to take a bubble bath. Live on stream, playing Clash Royale. Boss and it. Let me check. Sorry, is my mic tweaking? Oh, sorry. Stop spamming team of mic. Okay, I get it. I get it. So, guys, we're doing a bubble bath live on stream. Okay, in a couple hours while playing Clash Royale. We're doing a Boss Bandit cosplay. Okay, you know, like the card in Clash Royale, the Boss Bandit. Show you the boss. Show you the Boss Bandit. Yeah, this card right here, guys. Boss Bandit cosplay. 600 people left already? Can you let me finish my sentence? Okay, if you came from Doom stream, say 1 in chat. Doom viewers, drop a 1. I'm going to say hello to all my wonderful Doom viewers, boys. Can we stop commenting on the fact that they all left? What does Sabau mean, by the way? People keep commenting Sabau. S-Y-B-A-U. Yo, what's going on, Reaper? What's going on, Jacob? What's going on, S-H? What's going on, Jose? Okay. Doom community. Fit check. Like or no like? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Why are you guys all spamming nerd faces, bro? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the Doom viewers. No like? Can you stop the spare leg comments, please? Yo, Waffles, how are we doing? Welcome to the subathon. We got a big W in the chat from Waffles with the $2. Okay, one more question for Doom viewers. Do you think that I am top 1,000 in the world? Yes or no? And TikTok, YouTube, Twitch viewers from my channel, stop answering. I'm talking to Doom viewers. Do you think that I am top 1,000? No. Come on, guys. Yes. Titan Daniel says yes. Dude, his name is Titan Daniel. That's a sick name. You look German? I have a little bit of German in my blood. I actually am part German. No cap. I am part German. I choose Icebo. I will play, bro, as soon as we're done this 5-game prediction. Airfan. Unless you got to go. Then I'll play right now, and we'll just not count it towards the prediction. But I'm down, bro. Let's play Icebo. All right. Doom viewers, I'm going to put on a show for you. SIP.io means shut your BA up. Okay, we are no longer allowing the usage of Sibaus in the chat. Okay? Bro turned into a caveman when German viewers came in. If you think that I'm acting funny right now, and you think that I'm nervous because we got a big raid from Doom, and I'm acting silly and funny, then drop a nerd face in the chat. I'm acting perfectly normal. You're the one making it strange, not me. Mother B word, bro. Oh my god, no. Bro, stop. Brother, what the fudge, man? Oh god. Okay. All right. We should not have went Graveyard first play. We should not have went Graveyard first play. Oh boy. Well played, bro. Again, man, I just assumed he didn't have Mother Witch. I thought he was playing Electro Giant with the Bowler and the Ganon, and then he bust out the Mother Witch. Yo! The tower fell! It's the catchphrase. I did use the catchphrase. Yo, the tower fell! Yo, the tower fell! I did use the catchphrase. I did. It just has to be within 20 seconds of the tower falling down. And that is an actual rule in the channel. So, guys, next up, we're going to do something. Right, Icebo. We're going to play a game of Icebo for Airfan. So, let's get the Ice Wizard. Let's get the Tornado. Let's bust out the Rocket. And I think this is the right deck, right? Airfan, you cool? You cool, yo, with this deck? You cool, yo, with this deck? Yo, it fell down, not the tower fell. Monster Mike, do you not think that counts? I feel like that definitely counts. I even said it 3 times. Wheel spin after deck request. Yes, sir, Alula. We're doing $5 for deck request, chat. I want to go ahead and give back to my TikTok and YouTube community. So go ahead and drop a smiley face in chat if you're enjoying the stream. Hi, YouTube. Hey, TikTok community. Happy 30-hour subathon. Hey. Guys, hey. How much for a song request? We're not doing song requests right now. When our mod application's happening in 1 hour and 20 minutes. Dude, my YouTube chat is dead. Hi, Cash. Hey, Banana Man. Hey, Richard. Hey, Stroud. Hey, Gian. Dude, my YouTube chat is dead. Hey, ClashBot. Is it because of my gameplay? Alright. Watch. And learn. Expo first play is always a good play, by the way. This should be an easy matchup for me, chat. Rule number 2 of playing Expo. You always have matchup. Always. Told you. Told you. When the going gets tough, all you gotta do is start dropping those rockets. Dude, Trenton. Holy smokes. Trenton with the $13 and 37 cents. I got you, brother. I got you. I will absolutely play your deck, man. Everybody spam bricks in the chat for Trenton. Trenton, thank you for the donation, man. What a fudging W. Trenton with the $13.37. Let's drop the bow. Thank you, Suck, for the bricks, man. It means more than you can know. No. That's not going to work, you see. That's not going to work, you see. Now we bow your ass again. Get bowed. Ooh, we got a smart aleck on our hands. Not like the other kids. All right. Do I drop the rocket, chat? What do we think? No. Let's drop the bow. Come on! Defensive bow. Defensive bow. Rocket! Rocket! And it begins. Beast. A beast. I'm a beast. I can't be stopped. Dude, lagging out again in 2025, really? Like, I understand it's, like, customary to come in the chat and spam, like, nerd faces when I lose, dude. But at least let's refrain when I lose a game due to outside factors that I can't control. It's alright, dude. It's fine. It's alright. It's all good. This dumbass let him build up the biggest push known to mankind. That's what happens when you lose connection, Gorilla Built. Okay, if you were streaming and you lost connection, I wouldn't be making fun of your ass. Okay, let me go ahead and copy this man's deck, chat. We have a new deck request. I have a feeling that my mods didn't make the deck for me. Wait, did they? Yo! Who made the deck for me? W fudging mods. You guys are the best. I bring up all the time how I hate making decks, and one of my mods made the deck for me. The W mod team, boys. Let's get some W mods in the chat. I don't know who did that, but, like, geez, you are a real one. Low-key super mod material. Whoever did that. Trenton, thank you for the 13 bucks. Pin message for dollars. I'll give you another try to win with Expo for 5 gifted subs. Trenton, I'm going to put your deck request on hold just for a second. We're going to play one more game with Bo, and then I got you with your deck, okay? We have a quick... Actually, hold on. No, we should play Trenton's deck first. Let's play Trenton's deck first. Otherwise, that's not cool with me. Trenton, I got you first. But I forgot the phrase. It's only for 3 games. The phrase thing is done now. By the way, guys, we are also 1 sub away from the next wheel spin. We have a lot of fun wheel spin options, like dunk my head into the bubble bath if I lose a game. 1 sub away. We owe 2 wheel spins, too. I think we owe maybe 3 now at this point. Dude, I got P.E.K.K.A. Inferno Tower against Goblin Giant. This game should be a cinch, chat. This game should be a cinch. All right, P.E.K.K.A. We got Kin in here, too, bro. No way that taps the tower. Nice. The only problem is we don't have a win condition in this deck, bro. We just have arrows. But arrows coming in kind of clutch right now. Not going to cap. Are y'all watching the Bubble Bath segment? Yeah. If you intend on leaving the stream during the Bubble Bath segment, then drop a cry face in the chat, bro. Everybody's excited for the Bubble Bath segment. Kind of weird, not going to lie. Why is it weird? Dude, you just constantly projection, Ninja Bina. You're such a negative person. Alula with another gifted sub. 106 total subs. I'm not gonna lie, Alula. You gave a sub to, like, the most up-and-coming toxic person in my channel, Sam G. But hey, I appreciate the sub, man. I appreciate the sub. Even it's to Sam G. Sam G's a bit of a negative Nancy. But that's okay. Yo, what's up, Scenic Route? How we doing? Welcome to the 30-hour subathon. Guys, does any of you guys want me to show you the Berserker sound effect that will be available tonight to wake me up for donations? Yes or no? Oh, God. That was not good. No? No? Okay. Beautiful defense. Oh, my goodness. You're not breaking through my tower, bro. I'm winning this game for Trenton. You think I'm going to allow Trenton to donate $13.37 and then fall flat on my face with an L? No, I don't think so. You're toast. Let's drop the air hose. Let's drop the skeletons. Let's track the ability. Let's go EQ. Demolisher. Let's drop the P.E.K.K.A. in the back. Can you guys stop spamming air hose, please? It's arrows. I made that very clear. I'm not saying air hose. It's arrows. It's actually getting kind of annoying. You're not busting through, bro. I told you. I literally told you. You're not busting through. You're not busting through. Trenton dropped $13.37, okay? I'm not losing to some guy named Nova Carlos. Fun fact, chat, way back in the day, Nova was like the most well-known clan in Clash Royale. Drop a 1 in chat if you guys remember that. And I guess if you don't remember that, drop a... I don't know, a question mark or something. Woo! Good defense once again. Trenton! Your deck is insane. I love your deck, man. The fun deck. Let's go Goblin Demolisher in the back. Let's drop the EQ. Let's drop the AQ. EQ, AQ. Let's go Inferno Tower. Let's go Delivery. Why am I choking? Why am I choking? Why am I choking? Why am I choking? Let's go Inferno Tower. Let's, how is your in real life child doing? He's doing amazing, bro. This is like such a standard, like cliche thing to say, but he really has grown up like so fast. Like he's got so much personality now. He's got like sass now too. He's super funny, man. He's super funny. Like I told this story right, but he always says like goodbye to me before I go downstairs to stream. Like every night, I'll go like bye-bye, and he'll be like bye-bye. A couple days ago, I was like bye, Leo. He looks at me. He like furrows his brow a little bit, and he goes nah. Whips around and starts walking away to play with his bus because he has like this toy bus he loves. And I was like, Leo, I'm going downstairs to stream. And he looks at me again, and he goes, no. And then he proceeds to play with his bus. And I was like, Leo, I'm going downstairs to stream. And then he finally said bye-bye. But it took 3 attempts. You have a kid? I do, man. He's almost 2. He's 21 months. Can you tell that story again? I just did Hog Road. Just dead. Based AF? I wouldn't say based AF. It's kind of a cute, funny thing. But I definitely wouldn't say based AF. He wants dad to not go into his hobbit hole. This is not a hobbit hole. All right, guys, we got a 5 gifted sub opportunity if we can win this next game with Ice Bow. It's time to lock the fudge in, mods. Let's make a prediction. Those that believe. I want some Titan emotes in the chat. I want some Titan emotes in the chat. I don't respect Bo. I don't like Bo. But I have to dig deep down inside and bring out my inner Titan, then fudge. I will bring out my inner Titan. Okay? So give me those Titan emotes. Chloe on YouTube says, hey Oxalate, love the channel. And that was a super fun and silly win with Trenton's deck. A lot of fun. Yeah, I agree, Chloe. How does one unlock the Titan emote? I actually like it a lot, even though nobody else seems to like it today. I don't get it. Ha ha ha. Yeah, Chloe, I feel the same way. Anyways, if you click on the little $sign emote right there, it shows a $sign, and you click on membership, you can get it for $3. If you're watching on TikTok and you click subscribe for $3, same exact thing. And this is the Titan emote, in case you're wondering, guys. He's got glowing blue eyes, a black robe. Yo, Trenton! We got another 1,000 bits! Dude, Trenton!
He's cheered Dex 1000. Good win, that was my homemade deck.
Dude, I love your homemade deck, bro. It's rare that you find a deck these days that's, like, fun and silly that actually works, dude. And you found that deck, man. Guys, get some W's in the chat for Trenton. Drop another 1,000 bits. What a W. Can you flex for the donation? If you promise to not make a comment like put those twig arms away, then sure. Can you drop a 1 in the chat to promise me that you're not going to do that, Grilla? A couple days ago, I flexed on stream and somebody commented, put those chopsticks away. Didn't make me feel very good about myself. All right, here we go. Oh, wait. Did I forget to read out the Titan emotes? Did anybody drop a Titan emote? Shoot. Is he on the Zaw? No, I'm not. What are you doing, Golden Knight? All right, here we go. I present to you Sleeper Mode. Sleeper Mode. Oh my gosh. Dude, oh my goodness. We actually defended. We actually defended. Dude, I'm actually fine. I'm fine. That's not going to get a second dash. I'm fine. I actually defended that. Come on. Come on. See the forearm muscle, chat? See the forearm muscle? Is this build naturally attainable? Dude, I really appreciate you saying that. It is, man. I am fully natural. Most people just call me skeleton here on the channel. So you implying that I use steroids to build my physique, like, I'm not gonna lie, that's a big boost to the ego, man. You're a W for that, Mr. 3 Crown Bozo. You are a W for that. Drop a 1 in the chat if you also thought that my physique was unnatural. All right, let's go here. No, I don't think you can do that. You don't have enough elixirs to go Electro Giant again. You just simply don't. That's the thing. Somebody thinks they're tough. Somebody thinks they're tough. Not a good play. Not a good play. We on cycle. Dude, why does this man have... Why is this man rocking... Why did you not go with an Inferno Dragon, you idiot? That was about to be such a sick prediction, man. Oh, dude. You guys probably think I'm so bad at the game, but I swear to God I'm not, bro. I am good at this game. And that was a prediction, by the way. So that still counts as a prediction play.
P.E.K.K.A. Evo, Skeleton Evo, Goblin Demolisher, Inferno Tower, Royal Delivery, Arrows, EQ, Archer Queen,
Trent.
Cannoneer.
You are the people's champion. We have another 6 doll hairs and 90-cent donation to play Trent's deck again, man. I refuse to hop in this next game until we get at least 10 W Trents in the chat, man. Trenton. Combined total of like $40 in the chat. Ox might be the worst Expo player ever. Airfriend, can I be honest with you, man? If I practice Icepo for like a week, I would be good at it. Icepo is very much just learning how to play matchups. Like, that's a lot of Clash Royale these days. It's just learning how to play matchups. Like, against E-Giant players, there's very, like, set specific things that you do. I'm actually not bad with Expo. I'm not really trying super hard. I've been getting rage baited all day. Okay, I am good with it. I am. Let's go, baby. It's time to bring back into action Trenton's deck. How much do I have to drop for full 30 hours? What do you mean? Oh. So we have a 7 hours and 53 minutes guaranteed. That brings us to 4 a.m., I guess. So we still have to add 16 more hours to the subathon timer. 16 more hours. So I'm not sure. The total like sub goal to get to the maxed out subathon is about 600 subs. Alula, I'll give you a wheel spin after this game, okay? I got you. Wait, dude, he's playing Expo, but we have Earthquake. Nice. And we have arrows. He's playing Icepo. Uh-oh. Who's winning, chat? But if we need 16 hours, that's a little bit less than 300 subs. But I think a lot of people are waiting till tonight for the sound effects for donation segment, because tonight we are going to be woken up with sound effects for donations, most likely, because we don't know 100%, but we have some very fun, exciting options tonight. All right, let's go delivery here. Can someone please ban this guy on TikTok asking weird things? I'm not going to specify what things he's asking, but please do note they are weird things. I don't want to go peck in the back. I feel like he's just going to rock it, right? Or maybe that's what we want him to do. If everybody types do it, I'll do it. You're not going to rock at that. You're not going to rock at that. I know you're not. Don't even, come on.
Is Mama winning yet? I'm working a real full-time job, so I can't bug Mama until later.
Rob, stop calling me mom. Rob, thank you for the $5 donation. I am not a mama. Okay? That's the third time today you've called me mama. A mama is a girl that has a son. I'm a dad or a daughter. I'm a dad. You want my P.E.K.K.A? Here, take it. You want my P.E.K.K.A, Jose? Take it. Woo! Prediction air. We get more damage. We get more damage. We get more damage. Come on. That's going to pop. It's going to pop on you. It's going to pop on your ass. Come on. Oh, this guy's being annoying right now. 3-card cycle. Now we cook them. Now we cook them. Introducing P.E.K.K.A Archer Queen Beatdown. Let's cycle some spells. Let's cycle some P.E.K.K.As. And let's take this man to Pound Town. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on! Come on! Oh my gosh, dude. I'm not gonna lie, man. That is a borderline impossible matchup. Obviously, I wanted to win for Trenton because he's an absolute stud. But Muhammad Light would have lost that matchup. And I can say that with 1,000% confidence. Let me say that again. Muhammad Light would have lost that matchup. Riley CR would have lost that matchup. Why are we all typing !Mo in the chat? Why do we have a command for every time we mention Muhammad Light? There is no way I've mentioned Muhammad Light 47 times today. That is a blatant lie. You think that I'm going to sit here and talk about Muhammad Light 47 times because I'm so obsessed with them? Okay, wheel spin time for Alula, boys. Here we go. Ox, you're enough. Thanks, Tyler. I appreciate you, man. And it lands on song request. Alula, that's a fun option, man. That's a fun option. You can choose any song that you want, Alula, and I'll play it. Why is everybody typing clan? What's in the clan? What's in the clan? Oh, Rob, what the Rob, I understand that we have $5 for deck requests, but what the fudge is this, Rob? Do you see my trophies? I'm at 35-10, chat. You know what? I'm winning this game. I'm fudging over it. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not reading chat. I'm going to play some epic music, and I'm winning. The real ones will spam Titan emotes in the chat. The real ones will spam Titan emotes. I mean, I love your deck, Rob. And I'm not trying to, like, make fun of your deck. You never make fun of another man's deck, bro. A man's deck is as ported as, you know, his family. Not quite, but it's close. Here we go. Titan emotes now. Titan emotes now. Rob, this is for you. This is for you, Rob. Guys, I want to specify to a couple people in the chat, I'm not at 3,000 trophies. These are medals. Okay? I'm not playing ladder. Well, I am playing ladder, but I'm not playing Trophy Road. This is Path of Legends. There's a few people saying, how is this guy so low? I'm not. Okay? This is the competitive league in Clash Royale. So stop it. Yo, we got a TikTok donation. We got my boy Frankie Banks with a summer solstice in the chat, dude. 300 coins. Everybody gas up Frankie, man. Get some W's. We got a 300 coin summer solstice in the chat. You love to freaking see it, Frankie. I appreciate you, man. Everybody spam W Frankie. W Frankie. You know what? I got arrows. I got a arrows. Got an air hose. If I don't go air hose, I lose. Give me that tower. I said, give me that tower. What now? What now? What now? I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped. Taking a W with Barbarian Hut on top ladder. Let's get some chef emotes in the chat. Frankie Bings dropping the chefs. Diamond Slate, type in WD. W Diamond. Woo! First win of the night, woo. That's so unfair and so untrue. If that was the first win you've seen the entire night, then drop a clown face in the chat, because you apparently have your eyes closed or you just popped in just now. Bella said she's going to... Steven, mods, that's a ban, right? That's definitely a ban. Steven, you're done. You're actually done. Please permanently ban Steven from the chat. I cannot believe you just typed that, Steven. Somebody's lacking IQ. Cred's song, Bimbo Doll. Okay, well, this song is a little bit sus, guys. It low-key does compromise the family-friendly nature of the channel. So we are going to play a song for you guys. It's called a Bimbo Doll. And I don't know what that means. It's like a Barbie doll or something. How do you feel about never getting to collab or play with Jinxie? He's higher in trophies than you. No, he's not. And I sent Jinxie a DM, and he didn't respond to it. And before you guys all laugh at me, you know, he probably just didn't see it. I'm sure if Jinxie did see the DM, you know, we'd have a collab by now. It's not a big deal. And you know, all the other creators that got collabed with him, they reached out to him a bunch of times or donated subs in his channel. It's not a big deal, okay? I'm sure if I went in, like, dude, I have connections in this game, right? If I talk to, like, KFC, right, Ken, and try to set something up, I'm sure I could. I just don't want to be the guy that's trying to, like, leech off of other creators. So it's not a big deal. It's fine, all right? I'm not upset about it, and I'm not losing sleep over it, and I don't really care, so... Let's smash. Everybody type smash in chat. Thank you, Gretel. You look tired? I'm not. I did a 3-day subathon last year. I did a 48-hour subathon 2 years ago where I didn't sleep at all the entire 48 hours. I'm good. I don't look tired, so stop saying that. Wait. No, I can't play this song, chat. Well, I forgot about these. No. I mean, it's not inappropriate because TOS, I get TOS. I don't know what the lyrics are, but I just assume that they are saying bad things. Lula, you need a new song, man. I cannot believe you would. Wow. Everybody type L song in chat right now. Just realize what we are listening to, chat. I don't support what was played just now. Dude, I don't know. I keep messing that up somehow. Ready, chat? Evil Berry. Ready? He thinks he's so smart. Why would you... Huh. Okay. What? This guy is making weird, funky plays. probably because he's low in trophies. I mean. Rough matchup for me. It's for show. We can win this though. Oh my god. Oh! Maybe I can. Holy hard counter, man. Fireball 2? Dude, what? Can we face off against some beatdown for once, please? Dude, that Evo cannon just wrecked my entire, like, 17 elixir push.
Mythic_Unity cheered Dex 1044.
I am so tilted! Jinxie has more trophies than me, chat. Yo, Mythic Unity, dude. We have a big donation in the chat. We got the 1,000 bits, man. I'm literally want to rip every single individual hair follicle out of my head and then set them on fire, take that Archqueen statue, chuck it against the wall at maximum velocity, and chuckle as it... Dude, look, man. I appreciate the 1,000 bits, Mythic Unity. I need everybody spamming hearts in the chat for Mythic Unity. We got a big donation, man. Big donation. Guys, I'm going to go upstairs and take a very quick leak. Mod applications start in 45 minutes. We're going to make a prediction for... Wait for it, and don't make fun of me when I say this. 15 games in a row. Right now, the top of the top players, bro, are at 3-2-2-2. That's 1,000 trophies above me. If I can't win 15 games in a row, then who am I to say that I'm not washed? So answer me this. If I win 15 games in a row, will you guys respect me? I'm unfollowing him. Hey, Stinger. Oh, no. Stinger 09823 is unfollowing me. Shoot, bro. Hey, guys. Stinger 09823 just told me he would unfollow me. Holy smokes, bro. I guess I should just end my stream right now. Subathon canceled, man. Stinger 0908, whatever the hell his name, is unfollowing. All right, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. 15 games in a row, no Caparoo. Believe in me. Okay, we're about to pull off the craziest win streak of all time. And Mythic, thanks for the 1,000 bits, man. chef emotes, please. I'm done messing around. I'm done making jokes. I'm done being the nice guy. One could say that we're activating the not nice guy. Because in order to win, sometimes you gotta be mean. Get those chef emotes in the chat. 15 wins in a row begins now. We're gonna play some epic music and we're gonna cook. Fazzer the boss with the chef emotes. Alula, I'll play your song next game. I'm not scamming. We just need one game with epic music, everybody. Spam those chef emotes. 15 games, 15 wins, 15 guys, 15 smashes. I'm done being a joke. Drop a laughing face in the chat if you think that my gameplay is a joke. I'm done being a joke. I mean business, chat. Serious business. Mods, can we make a prediction, please? Like, seriously, 15 wins in a row. It seems as if this man has lost complete control of his ability to play cards. So infatuated with his opponent, so nervous at the prospect of losing that he has given up. He has conceded. That is game number 1 out of 15. One of many, many wins to come. And come they will. I ask thee once again, if you are sub to the channel, if thou is sub to the channel, get a grip on that chef emote and throw it in the chat. It's time. It's time to make an impact, chat. It's time to make a dent in the gaming sphere. It's time to show the world that all these thousands of hours of playing every single night and playing Clash until 6:30 a.m. after I ended my stream at 1 a.m. playing Clash for 5 hours off stream, all had a purpose, a goal, intent behind it to shock the world and make an impact. All right, let's play a song for Alula, bro. This is Houndini. Is it Houndini or Houndini? Actually, I don't even know. Is it Houndini or Houndini?
Hey, it's Paul. I was listening.
Yo, baby. Yo, Waffles with the chefs. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Perfect song. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? If you win 15 in a row, I'll donate a universe. That's a $600 donation. Bet.
Well, look what the stork brung. Little baby devil with the forked tongue. And it's sticking out, yeah, like a sore thumb. With a forehead that it grew horns from. Still a white shirt. Pulling up in a Chrysler to the cipher with the flex perks and a Bud Light shirt. Lyrical technician, an electrician. Y'all light work. And I don't gotta play pretend. It's you I make believe. And you know I'm here to stay, cause me. If I was to ever take a leave, it would be aspirin to break a feed. If I was to ask for Megan D Stallion, if she would collab with me, would I really have a shot at a feat? I don't know, but I'm glad to be back like abracadabra. And for my last trick, I'm about to reach in my back, like abracadabra. And for my last trick, just like that, and I'm back, bro. Now back in the days of old me, right around the time I became a dope fiend, ate some codeine as a way of coping. Take the movie, gets case of OE, turned me into smiley face emoji. My shit may not be age appropriate, but I will hit it.
Come on! Perfect defense, chat!
Zero doubts that this whole world's about to turn into some Girl Scouts. That censorship girls out. So when I started this verse, it did start off lighthearted at first, but it feels like I'm targeted. Mind-boggling how my profit is skyrocketed. Look what I pocketed. Yeah, the shit is just like y'all have been like jogging in. I've like my noggin. I'm the fight y'all get in. When you debate who the best, but I sound white chalk and when I step up to that mic, cock it then. Oh my God, it's a chicken out again.
Beef_jerky02 cheered X500. Just came into chat with immaculate vibes.
What's my name? What's my name? So how many little kids still wanna act like me? I'm a bigger prick than cacti bee, and that's why these words sting just like you were being attacked by bees in the coop, leaning back my seat. Open R. Kelly's favorite group, the black guy peas. In my Air Max 90s, white tees, walking parental advisory. My transgender cat Siamese identifies as black but acts Chinese. Like a motherfucking hacky sack, got treat the whole world cause I got it at my feet. How can I explain to you that even myself I'm a danger to? I hop on tracks like a kangaroo and say a few things that do to anger you. But fuck that, if I think that shit, I'ma say that shit. Cancel me, what? Okay, that's it. Go ahead, Paul. Quit, snake ass prick, you male cross-dresser, fake ass bitch. And I'll probably get shit for that. But you can all suck my dick. In fact, fuck them, fuck Dre, fuck Jimmy, fuck me, fuck you. Fuck my own kids, they're brats. Fuck them. Biggest group off, them and you are. You two are, got two balls. Biggest group balls. What you thought you saw, ain't what you saw. Cause you're never gonna see me caught sleeping. See the kidnapping, never did happen. Like Sherry Papini, Harry Houdini. I vanish into the thin air as I'm leaving like if I'm my last trick, I'm about to reach in my back, bro. Like abracadabra. If I'm my last trick, just like that, and I'm back, bro.
W song. W win. What is that? 2 games in a row, chat? 2 games in a row. Neither game was close. Complete dominance. This is the comeback, chat. This is the comeback. I fully intend on winning 15 games in a row. I hope you guys don't think I'm like joking around because I'm legit not. I want this. I want it bad. I want it bad. It's over, buddy. It's over, Squirt. It's over, buddy. Come on. Give me that tower. Give me that tower. 2 taps and you're done. 2 taps and you're out. 1 tap, 2 tap, 3 tap. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's ask the people right now. Simple yes or no question. Are we about to cook up a feast so delicious, so delectable, and so completely and utterly impressive that we win 15 games in a row? Are we doing it? Because we have a $500 universe on the line, bro. We have a uni on the line. That's the biggest gift on the talk. That's a big gift, boys. It's a lot of nerd faces. Sam, you really got to stop, man. You're the only one person putting nerd faces in the chat. L stream? Wow, loading. Yeah, I'm looking at my YouTube chat right now, and every comment from loading is L stream. If you're not enjoying the content, man, you can find somebody else. Oil up, my little guy. Okay, first of all, I'm a big guy. And second of all, we're not getting oiled up until the end of the stream. We have a lot planned today. Next up is mod applications in 30 minutes. After that, we are doing a bubble bath live on stream. Chad, do you think it would be more fun to do a bubble bath where I play ladder until I get top 1,000 or 1v1 against viewers for diamond passes? The TikTok with the $500 U.S. strategic nuclear... Hey. Let's not reference weapons, suck. Against TikTok TOS. Game 3. We're gonna play some chill, comfy music this time around. Really? Ads? from Penn State University. Why am I getting university ads?
DXLJHBK just subscribed.
DJ, my man, 7 months in a row. Welcome to the Subathon. I appreciate your 7 months. How's your day, DJ? How's your day? Because my day is fantastic now that you have been subbed for 7 months in a row. DJ. Thank you, DJ. Beef jerky. I am so sorry. You dropped a big donate. Beef. Yo, we got beef with the 500 bits, and somehow I completely missed it. Just came to chat with immaculate vibes. Hell yeah. It's probably not as immaculate because I just ignored your donation, right? But hey, love you, beef jerky. Thank you for the bits. We have so much planned tonight. Do you guys want me to give you a sneak peek at one of the sound effects that will be available for donations in a couple hours? Yes or no? Because I know a lot of you guys heard the Berserker sound effect, but a lot of you guys haven't. So, yes or no? Beef. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the bits. And I'm sorry that I didn't see it. I don't know how I missed that. It's a big donation. So, gas up beef in the chat, please. No? Alright, do you guys want Berserker or Boss Bandit? I'll let TikTok decide. You guys want Berserker or Boss Bandit, chat? Luke, can you stop spamming moon faces in my chat, please? You're gonna scare the new viewers in the chat, bro. And like, imagine Supercell pops in one day thinking like, hey, you know, we're just gonna go and check out Oxalate's channel, make sure he's like, you know, he's got what it takes to be invited to Finland. And they pop in and you got Luke spamming, you know, moon faces and give it to me. It's not a good look. You want Berserker? Bet. After this game, we play Berserker. Hey, guys, let's try to get to 50,000 likes on TikTok. I have a vivid memory of doing a 2-day subathon 2 years ago, and we got 2.5 million likes. And we're at, like, what, 20K, guys? So, not that it's all about the, you know, the numbers, but I do feel like we can definitely improve in the like department. So, if you guys could tap that screen, chat, if you could tap that screen. If we get to 50,000 likes, then I'll do a log reveal, and I'll raise you guys up. I'm not even joking. So let me know if you guys are interested and can make that happen. Dude, no way my witch is still alive. Bro, my witch is alive and well. Holy smokes. Dude, he lost the game. You have no elixirs. You have no elixirs. You have no elixirs, sir. Friendly reminder that you're 27. Okay. What is that supposed to mean? Suck? Am I supposed to say, like, I'm embarrassed or something? What? Am I not allowed to say the word elixirs because I'm 27? If you guys think it's cringy for someone that's 27 to use the word elixir instead of elixir, then drop a clown face in the chat. You are almost 30. Can we relax for a second, please? No, what is going on? 2.5 million likes X, 2.5 thousand likes check mark. Sunseek, you are a mod in the channel. And if you don't start asking the chat to tap up those likes, then I'm going to unmod you. That's insane that you're not trying to, like, funnel likes, bro. You're a mod. Okay, Sunseek. Ox's cooking is so trash, I got salmonella from watching the stream. Wow, Sunseek. You really give me a lot of reason to keep you as mod, aren't you? Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. You have 2 minutes to turn that attitude around or you're done. As soon as I lose a game, Alula... Actually, Alula, I'll give you a spin after this game right now. I'm tapping, Ox. Good, Dabby. Keep tapping. Keep tapping, boys. Let's tap. Everybody tap. Do not mod me ever. Okay, Brett. I won't. Made that very easy for me, indeed. By the way, guys, there's 30 minutes to submit a mod application. If you want to submit a mod application, type !Discord in my chat and post your mod application. It can be a video, a Google slide, a Google document. My community's going to vote on the next and upcoming mod. You got to sell yourself to my chat, bro. You got to sell your pitch. And chat's going to vote on a brand new mod. So, last minute roll call. If you want to apply for mod in the next 30 minutes, type !! Discord or !! friend in the chat. I'm not doing all that. That's fine, Luke. I'm just letting you know. It is balloon, I know. I'm aware. We win this matchup pretty much every time, so I feel pretty comfy. The only time they can really get me is in single licks, if I'm not careful. I wanted the monitor to lock on the tower there. And, kind of want to go knight on the left. I feel like it's wise right now to go with a big counter push on both sides, because I can. Which is on the tower. Dude, we are cooking right now. Okay. All right. I figured he couldn't deal with both because I knew he was going to bury tower my witch. Whereas if I didn't drop the knight in front of the ice wizard, he could have just ignored that and done nothing. So that was a very good counter push there, chat. Let's go ice boy in the back down the right. He's probably going to go musketeer down the right, and then we poison. Or he's just going to drop the Minerio. I heard UC call the miner the Minerio one time. I thought it was fun. So I'm saying it too. Anyways, let's go ahead and drop the Knight Graveyard. All right. That is a lot of damage. A lot of damage. The only thing is, chat, you usually want to go down the same lane as your opponent. I'm up Elixir right now, so I can get away with doing this right now. He's going to go there. And then he's going to go Evo Musketeer to snipe my hut. We're going to predict the Evo, though, like a beast. Just kidding. We're not going to predict it, because we didn't predict it. Okay, there he goes. But, can you defend my push, is the question. Yes, he does. Yeah, it's going to be hard. Actually, wait a second. Dude, how is my witch still alive? Witch is so broken. Oh my goodness. Chat. Dude, look at my witch! Look at that witch! GG's. We have won. 1, 2, 3, 4 games in a row. If we win 11 more games in a row, we are top 500, chat. So I ask you, who believes? All you gotta do is type I in the chat. Because Chef Oxalate is here, bro, and he's cooking you up something nice. Something delicious. Something delectable. Something savory, bro. Something creamy, okay? I'm feeling myself right now, chat. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel for Alula in the chat, because I owe this man a wheel spin. Every 20 subs, chat, we spin this wheel. Single Mom Will, thank you for the 7 months in a row, Will. Dude, we just edged past 6 months, man. Happy over half a year anniversary, Single Mom Will. I'm not going to lie, sometimes you're toxic, but all in good fun. You never cross the line, Will. You're a beast. It lands on Champion. Respin. Champion is a fun option. Get to choose one person in chat to 1v1 against me, and if they beat me, you win a diamond pass. Does that not sound fun? Champion is a really fun option, Alula. Choose a champion in the chat, and we have to 1v1 against them. It's Champion. Guys, we're going to do mod apps as soon as we lose a game. Okay? Okay? Now, we still have 20 minutes till mod applications. So if we win like 5 more games in a row, we're going to keep going until we lose. But that's unlikely. Because we'll probably lose one of the next few games. So the only way we continue playing until mod apps, bro, is if we win a lot of games. So let's relax, okay? Don't type of course in chat. All right, Mr. Julian. Mr. Julian. Mr. Julian. You have... That's so... The words I want to use to describe the situation are not family friendly. I promise you'll win. Golden Man, I appreciate that, man. W Golden Man. I choose Kiko? Okay, bet. Kiko, do I have you on my friends list? You giving up on 15? No. No, we're going to win 15 in a row. Mr. Green Beans. Trust. I'm not giving up. All of you sit the F down for this. I would not be here for mod apps. I'm sorry. Brett, what are you even talking about? Why you sound so angry? Did I miss something? Why does he sound so mad? Don't get it. Did I miss something? All of you sit the F down for this. I will not be here for mod apps. Okay. If you don't want to watch mod applications, Brett, then that's okay. Jeez Louise. So much anger. Guys, you understand that watching my channel is like a fun thing, right? If you're not having fun, then don't watch. Don't throw a temper tantrum in the chat. All right, let me go poison here. You was that angry? I don't know why you're so angry, Brett. I think you need to take a chill pill, sir. I want everybody adding Brett and typing chill. I want everybody adding Brett and typing chill. All right, let's drop the hut like this. We're low-key making a bit of a comeback, chat. This is kind of hype right now. That was an awful... He just lost the game. You only want to go with like an EQ like that if you're like 100% sure you can defend the push. And he definitely can't. He's so dry. You go knight the bridge too. Oh, he does defend. He actually does defend. Why you call him bread? I said Brett, not bread. Golden Knight! Golden Knight! How does that connect? Dude, the Golden Knight cooldown is absurd. The Golden Knight cooldown is ridiculous, man. It's beyond cray-cray. It's just, like, ludicrous to TBH. Yeah, you take a seat. You take a seat, sir. You take a seat. Take a seat. Come on. Go ahead and hog me. Yeah, that's some good D. Come on. Come on. Go ahead. Go ahead. Drop the firecracker, buddy. Drop it. Drop the firecracker. We got another graveyard coming down the right-hand side. We got the poison for the guards and the firecracker. He drops the golden boy, but it's not going to be enough. It's simply put not going to be enough. This is going to be 5 games in a row, chat. It's funny because when I put on the chef hat and the glasses, people proceeded to make fun of my fit. They dropped nerd faces in the chat. They underestimated my ability. Never underestimate me again. I'm winning 15 games in a row, and I will shock the world. MG Julian Jr. GG's, good sir. You will be forgotten. You will be forgotten. Ayo, YouTube, what's going on, everybody? Drop a flame emote in the chat if you think we are winning 15 games in a row, and drop a nerd face if you think we're going to lose. Let's count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0. Guys, fun fact, I got a new deadlift PR yesterday. I got 405 pounds for 6 reps on conventional. Twitch, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to YouTube, okay? Sit down and let me talk to my community. Okay, Soggy, Chase, yo, Syrup, Waffle, and Mark, bro. You guys are the real ones. Totias, you can sit down, brother. But Mark, Waffle, Syrup, let's freaking go. Putting the pedal to the metal right now for show. All right. Also, guys, again, a lot of people are asking me, when is the Boss Bandit cosplay, Axe? When is the Boss Bandit cosplay? When are we getting the Boss Bandit cosplay? We are getting it, okay, tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. This is a 30-hour stream, okay? 30 hours. Let's go next game. Chef Oxalate claims another victim. Let's play some sick beats. You had to go. I'm the new champion. Okay, Valak. Sounds good. Unless Alula wants to do a respin. If you want to respin Alula, honestly, I'm down. Dude, GameSkey mod applications as soon as I lose a game. What's up, bro? Welcome back, baby. Mythic, thank you for the bits again. 101 bits. Oxalina Diva. You know, usually you refer to a female as a diva. Not a male, right? So let's try to, you know, avoid that. I love you. I can't wait to see that Boss Bandit cosplay. Me too, man. It's gonna be epic, bro. Chat, this legit might be the best cosplay we've ever done. We've cosplayed as the Valkyrie, the Healer, the Mother Witch, the Dagger Duchess, the Bowler, and so much more. But this actually might be the best one. It's gonna be crazy. Can someone explain to me why this music actually sounds so tough? Dude, it's like chill, comfy beats. Nothing tops the Bowler. It's going to top the Bowler. Even though I had purple face paint on. Ursulus, thank you for the 100 bits! Bench max. The most I've done on flat is 280. On incline, I do a lot more incline than flat. I don't flat bunch much anymore. It's 255 for a pause rep. Graveyard. Come on. We're getting hard counter chat. Lightning Fly Machine with Evo Cajun guards and Valkyrie is ridiculous. This is a horrible matchup. I will win, though. Lighting me. I want it. Good boy. Let's go left-hand side. Which might stay alive. Are we winning this game, chat? Are we winning this game? Dude, this is such a... Dude, this is actually such a stupid art counter, man. This is ridiculous right now. He can suck up my units at the bridge, bro. He's got the Valkyrie for my Witch. Best card in the game against my Witch. He's got the guards for my graveyard and lightning arrows. Like, this is just so stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually getting mad right now. And he's got the goofy fly machine, too, so I can't even get poison value. Dude, I like, come on, man. I don't want to give up, but there's just not anything to do. This is the sad reality of Clash, man. I'm not gonna lie. When Jinxie proceeded to win his like 8th game against Muhammad Light, the best player in the world by far, I feel like that kind of killed a lot of joy in my mind. I was like, shoot, man, Clash really isn't as skill based as I thought, man. Anybody else feel that too? Like, that's actually such a like crazy thing, dude. Zap. Thank you for the gifted sub to, I don't know what that name is, but I appreciate the gifted sub, but I'm not going to read that name because I'm scared that I'm going to get TOS. But thank you so much. All right, we're going to do a 1v1 against Valak, and then we're going to start mod applications, boys. Mod applications close in 5 minutes. So if you want to submit an application for mod, you have 5 minutes to join the Discord and put something in mod apps. Submit that application because time is ticking. And I guess drop a cry face in chat if you do not care whatsoever. But mod applications go hard, chat. They go hard. All right, Valak, you ready, man? All right, if I lose this game, Diamond Pass Royale for you. Honestly, guys, I'm kind of happy I lost the last game. Because we're going to start right on time. We were going to start it at 9:30 p.m. So this is actually like low-key perfect, man. Now, guys, can I just make one point? In the past for mod applications, it's always been like the people that make the most toxic applications win. Let's try to put emphasis on not doing that this time. Let's vote for people that we actually think would be good as mod. Are you guys cool with that? No, I know, Suck. I know, man. And starting on time, we are. No TikTok universe for you. You weren't going to drop one anyways. Let's be real, bro. You were going to pull an OD21 in the chat. If you know, you know. Let's vote how we want to vote. So what's going to happen is we're going to vote every 3 mod applications on a winner, right? So one by one we go. We go by 3. You guys vote on the winner of 3. They make it to the last and final vote. The winner of every 3 will move on to the last and final vote where you guys choose our next mod. Unless we have a ton of mod applications, in that case, we'll do like every 4, every 5. I have no idea how many we have. Yo, who's gifting subs on the talk? Dude, Waffles, you are such a homie, bro. You are such a homie. We do not get many subs these days, bro, on the TikTok. And you just dropped another 10 subs in the chat. Get some love in the chat for our boy Waffles, man. A man who actually cares about our TikTok community, boys. Everybody spam W Waffles. Everybody spam W Waffles, man. Thank you for the 10 Waffles. Crazy, man. Crazy. I'm going to make a statement right now, chat. I know it may seem like I don't care about my TikTok community, but I actually like my TikTok community just as much as my Twitch community. And that's real. And I'm not just saying that because we just got 10 subs. I actually care about this community just as much as Twitch. How many kids do you have? Just one, Brett. Just one. Just my son, Leo. And I'm not going to lie, man. I don't know if I want another one. I don't know. I'm 50-50 on having another one. If I had to guess, like, if we made a prediction in the chat, will I have another kid someday? I would probably say yes. Probably say one more. But I'm not 100% sure. Only one? No, I'm not saying only one as in that's a bad thing. Don't. Alright, let's see. Let's go Skeleton Dragons. That's a lot of damage on the tower, chat. It's a lot of damage on the tower. Don't make Leo the only child. I don't know, bro. It just depends on the parenting, man. There's nothing inherently wrong with being an only child. But I do think it would be cute to have like a little girl and a little boy too, to be honest. Or having 2 boys would be cool too. Playmates. Let's zap attack this. Is he getting homeschooled? Is there something wrong with that, Aerofan? Yeah, I actually am going to homeschool Leo. My girlfriend and I agreed that we are going to homeschool. I mean, I grew up homeschooled, and I loved it, and there's nothing wrong with it. So, yeah, 1,000%. Yep. Yes, sir. Lula, why are you dropping the ... in the chat? Is there an issue? I'm joking. I'm not going to homeschool my son. I feel like homeschooling can be a really good thing, but it depends on so many factors. Like, do you have a neighborhood with, like, a lot of kids that you can befriend, right, when school is out? Do you participate in homeschool groups, right? Like, my mom, bro, got us involved in all these, like, homeschool groups growing up. So I had a very big social life, man. I'm not going to lie. And that's not cap. But I feel like most parents that do homeschool their kids should not be homeschooling their kids, if that makes sense. I also think the schooling system is terrible, right? Like, so much time is wasted, it's ridiculous. Let's go here. Like, the educational system really is a scam. And that's not a conspiracy theory. But that doesn't mean that, you know, as a parent, you are qualified to school your kid necessarily. My mom had a couple degrees. So in my case, it worked out pretty good because she's very just smart and has those degrees to back it up. I would have been good homeschooled. But again, chat, I want to clarify something, okay? Before people on TikTok continue spamming, it all makes sense. I hate that comment. When I tell you I'm homeschooled and people say it all makes sense, Oxalate, okay, to fudge with that goofy narrative. I went to a public school. Oh, my voice. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're going to have a 20-second moment of silence for the voice crack. Guys, so at 2 a.m. tonight, in about 5 hours, we're going to try to sleep on stream. And we're going to have sound effects for donations. I'm going to go and play a Berserker sound effect that will be available for like $10. Zach 2 Huncho! The longest time subscriber in my channel. This man has been subbed for 5 years. With the 60-second gifted sub, the Fabby 147. Zach, we're doing a bubble bath live on stream. We're about to do mod applications and so much more, man. Guys, it's Berserker time. Turn down your headphone volume. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm not going to play it again until we actually sleep at 2 a.m. 2 a.m., it's 5 a.m. for me. Yeah, sorry, man. It's a long stream today. Is that Oxalate? Funny guy, Airfan. All right, everybody. It is officially time for moderation applications. The part of the show where we choose our next up-and-coming mod applicant. Okay, the way this is going to work is every 3 applications, you guys are going to vote on a winner. Okay, so everybody spam bricks in the chat. It's time, everybody. It's time. Every 3 applicants, guys, we're going to make a poll on Twitch chat. So if you guys want to vote and actively participate in who is going to be the next mod, then you guys do have to come over to Twitch. You can still watch on other platforms, but it's not going to be the same. Our first applicant is going to be a man named... Wait, actually, hold on a second. Actually, let me delete this one. Okay, pay time is going to be our first applicant, bro. Pay time. Here we go. Why is it not popping up? I have to download this? It's a Google document. Okay. The applicant's not loading pay time. Your application is not working. So we're going to have to move on to the next one, unfortunately. Next up is hot. Wait, guys, I don't think I have a platform that can open up PowerPoints. PowerPoints are not currently working right now, boys. Guys, stop spamming L's. Give it a chance. If you genuinely don't care at all, then drop a cry face in the chat. It's on Google? Is it, bro? I'm not seeing it. I click on it and it's like a download. Look at Laddie's comment. What did Laddie say? What did Laddie say? What did Laddie say? What did Laddie say? Oh, thank you, Laddie. Thank you. Okay, we have a put in PowerPoint online converter or whatever it's called. So give it 1 second. Here we go, guys. Look, we can convert the file. Bada boom, bada bing. All right, guys. First mod application is loading. Thanks to Laddie for saving the stream. Hot heat. Is that it? Okay, guys, scale 1 to 10. That's going to be the first applicant of the day. Is that it? Dude, are you kidding me? That's actually so annoying, bro. Why are we spamming 10 out of 10s in the chat? Guys, we only do mod applications every few months. Okay, what a disgraceful waste of time. Okay, you actually got to be kidding me. Okay, our next mod applicant, boys. We're going to go ahead and convert the next one. All right, next up is going to be pay time, chat. That's a 10. That is not a 10, Fram. Daniel, calm down. All right, here we go. I'm horrible at making presentations, so this is my first one. Why is it all zoomed in? Okay, we'll just do it like this. Now, we can all agree that the chaos is very... oh, my God, dude. How much... Oh. One in chat to skip. One in chat to skip. I love pay time, but this is a lot of yap. We can all agree most of the chaos is explicit. In other words, downright bad. I noticed a lot of people trying to manipulate Oxalate's words, and I find it weird. So I suggest some words should be timed out or removed altogether. Ox is family friendly, unless he says otherwise. And yes, that means removing the making out frog emote. That's just gross. W's. Can somebody put the making out frog emote in the chat so I can show them what he's talking about? Somebody put a making out frog emote. This is a good application, boys. My other suggestion is we balance out a point system where people that do rude things, they get a minus a point. When I first joined Twitch, hating on donations, which is respectfully messed up, I'd say the F word, but I'd rather be professional. The toxicity is getting out of hand. We need to balance it out. I suggest a 10-minute timeout because it's rude and disrespectful. You're spitting facts, man. Oh, dude, why would you put... Okay, dude, I don't think you needed to show this, but I agree this is not a good thing to put in the chat. Zaddy, you got this, Zaddy. That's right. We don't use the word Zaddy in the channel. That is correct. Stop spamming boo! Okay? I'm sorry that this guy actually cares about the channel. Get some W's in the chat for this application. Oh, God. Oh, boy. This is a lot, though. The previous statement was proof of how bad it's gotten. I censored the names for obvious reasons. I don't want to call people out and getting yelled at, but some of the worst cases I've ever seen. It needs to be changed. The man has a wife and a kid. No one should call him that word. And two, the other guy said, well, there's no words to even remotely say it's justified. It's gone to such a high level that I want Oxalate to not have a stroke at the age of 40 because of how chat's being rude. And it's a dream job, but I'm shy due to factors I want Ox to rise, not be talked down like trash. It pains me to see when those comments, I watch the man being toxic Honestly, paid time, I completely agree. This is for Oxalate if he needs this. Thank you for being yourself. An inspiration to me and so many people. I'm glad I managed to find you on YouTube, and there's so much you do to brighten my day. When I see you live, if I don't get mod, well, I'm glad you're able to read this yourself because you're such a good dude. And with all my life being, well, shifty, I'm seriously glad I met you because you make me smile more often and laugh, and you're basically a hero. Dude, that is so nice. Guys, rate that application on a scale of 1 to 10. Smash or pass. This guy gets shoved in lockers? Mods, time this man out. That's so rude and disrespectful. What? Because he comes in and says something nice? Because he says I don't look like James Charles? Okay? Because he says I don't look like James Charles? Okay? People come in and tell me that I look like this guy. Which I don't, by the way. All right? Show some respect to somebody of above average intellectual ability. All right, guys, we have our very next presentation. For TikTok mod, I'm in love with Tyler, the best mod on TikTok, okay? I continuously slander your name as well as uplift you, okay? Ensuring effective comment baiting. I always fall for your rage baits, boosting viewership. Okay, well, I don't rage bait anybody. I interact with you guys to foster entertaining conversation. So that's not true. More seriously, though, I can help with predictions, moderating the gremlins, and most of all, creating a better relationship with my lover, Tyler. Who the fudge is this? His name is Arsim. TikTok, do you guys know who Arsim is? Do you claim him? Thumbs up in chat if you claim Arsim. All right, boys, it's time to vote for our first winner. Hot Heat, who quite literally, his presentation was just his name. Paytime, an amazing applicant, and Arsim, who has an affair with Tyler, apparently. You don't know who that is? Really? I'm sorry to hear that, Arsim. I guess he doesn't feel the same way about you. All right, here we go, everybody. Here we go, everybody. Dude, I used to have, like, Jeopardy music, and I can't find it. Here we go. Let's vote. Let's vote, boys. We got 60 seconds left. 60 seconds left, man. Come on. Go to cast your votes. Who's going to win? Hot Heat, Paytime, or Arsim? Dude, I think that 1,000%. This is an obvious one. Paytime, right? Guys, everybody type Paytime in the chat. Everybody type Paytime in the chat, man. Everybody spam a Paytime in the chat. Paytime should 1,000% win. Guys, why is Paytime at 12 votes and Hot Heat's at 47? Guys, Hot Heat literally just made the entire presentation Hot Heat. You guys actually got to vote for someone that makes sense. Paytime spent like 30 minutes putting that together. Why are we voting? Okay, our first winner is going to be Paytime. I mean, Hot Heat. Everybody spam L chat in chat. That's ridiculous, man. All right, our next PowerPoint presentation is going to be from Variable Name. And he was a good boy and used Google Documents. So let's go ahead and let's give it a listen. So this is a picture of me when I did my bowler cosplay. Now you might be wondering, Oxalate, why do you look like you're zooted off the rocks? Well, I did the one chip challenge, and it blew up my face a bit and made it all red. So my mod application that I took 5 minutes to make. We don't use the Sabat-oo word in the chat. That stands for shut your B-at word. Like, no, we don't. I'm pretty sure that the community doesn't hate me, and I try to make streams whenever I can. If you like this guy, drop a 1. If you don't like this guy, drop a 2. Let's put it to the test. Being toxic is fun. However, I can also be a nice guy when the time calls, and that is supposedly what I look for in a mod. The last sentence was a joke. We all know you need a donation for mod. I can't afford to do it. Suck it up, stink. What makes you think that you're getting mod if you're going to call me a sellout and then call me stink? Do you understand the immense levels of cringe that you must acquire to call somebody stink? Like seriously, bro, don't like stop. L's in chat for this guy. I don't have a third reason. I have no experience as a Twitch mod. So you want Twitch mod because you think I'm a sellout. You like to type the word "sip-at-oo" in the chat. And you call me stink. Thanks for your time, little snip. And what is this? The worst emote that I have in the collection, and a video of me doing the gritty after my surgery when I went down to 130 pounds. Everybody spam trash cans in the chat. Terrible mod application. Guys, terrible. Daniel Pacheco, put those W's away, man. This is not a W. This is a fat L. Okay, next up we have typical boys. Little sniff. Hey, can I tell you something? My name is Ian Smith. Can you please type after me Ian Smith? It's not Ian Sniff. People call me Ian Sniff. I got the notification at 2 a.m. of you saying there's 24 hours left to give an application. I'm tired and I'm making this application at 5 a.m., so I'm cutting this short. All good, man. People tend to not like the Yap Fest, so I respect that.
Before this video begins, I just want to get some things I've been meaning to get off my chest. That's a direct message. I switched to a new editor. I'm slaying right now.
Okay.
Going, hey, with 23 Ys.
No, dude.
And I didn't get any credit for when I made Sucks application.
Dude. But other than that, man, honestly, Super Suck, you put so much effort into that, bro. What the hell?
Bro, what?
Dude, that was so good. That was so good. That was a W. That was a W application, man.
Check the
description.
description.
Next up, we got
what?
pineapple
what?
pizza, man.
What?
Pineapple pizza.
What?
You saw me in the credits and everything, and yet you thought that sucking it all on his own. I mean, to be fair, he actually...
Suck, you had this guy make your mod application 6 months ago, and you never told me? Is that what he's saying? Wow, Suck. Talk about taking credit for other people's work. Also, typical. You're not going to win mod if you're going to say, hey, with more than 3 Ys, okay? I don't know what that intro was, but that hurt.
Directing me on how to make it.
Actually, I forgot in the end of it all. I actually got, what was it, VIP? Do I still have that, actually? Hold on.
There's 2 minutes
okay,
left.
I thought for a second that I lost it, but I forgot that I got compensated, so, that's a my bad on me. Oops. I'm still leaving this bit in the video. It's gonna be fun. Well, anyways, that's all I wanted to get off my chest. Enjoy the video.
Wait, now we're starting the video? Oh, boy. Chat, TikTok, I don't know about this one.
Man, I don't know what I can do to get your chat's attention, Ox. I made a literal VHS video, and they all just snored at me. One of them said I shouldn't be modded because I modded for a furry back then. Oh.
Is this true? Did you mod for a furry? Hey, man, we don't judge here on the Oxalate channel, okay? What is going on right now?
You're seriously not gonna take that? Hell nah, I ain't taking any of that. You know what? Screw this. If that ain't gonna get your attention, then I got something that will. Yo, somebody lay a beat. What kind of beat is this? You know, I'm trying to mod for a Clash streamer, so you know what? This kind of fits. Hey, why is this kind of hard though? Wait a minute. Hey, yeah, step in the arena, tower standing tall, my deck is locked in, a giant overpowers them all. Licks are flowing through like I'm sipping on gold. I dropped a Mega Knight, now you're pushing.
Stop spamming the hay with more than 3 Ys, man.
Out your lane. I ain't playing games, boy, I'm bringing the pain. Zapping my hand, that inferno resets, while your tower doesn't stand, no regrets, no sweats. Crown by crown, I rest so slow.
Oh,
move ahead, yeah, I run this show. Bridge is mine and the field is cold. You blink once, now your tower is sold. Decks so clean, got the rhythm and flame. Read your plays, now I'm deep in your game. Slow
you made this in the last few hours?
3 crowns down, I'm the Clash Royale king. Yeah, baby, I got some bars on me, man. Just like,
yo, unfamily friendly word, typical.
Any of this. I'm telling you, man, we on the top with this one. We on the top. We going to Ultimate Champion with this. Wait, I just realized this whole thing is not even about a mod application. What the fuck did I do this for?
Yeah, that's actually a good point. All right, guys, smash or pass? What are we thinking, man? W effort for sure. I'm not gonna lie, my boy put a lot of time into it. Were there some questionable aspects? Surely. Let's go ahead and check out our very next application, boys. This is from... Laddie, what is this? Laddie, you're a mod. What is it? An unmod application? You want to apply to get unmodded. If you say that we don't give this nonsense any attention, we move on, drop a 1 in chat. If you actually want me to go through a 10 PowerPoint presentation on why we should unmod you, then drop a laughing face in the chat. Okay? Why would we... Laddie, you've been difficult to deal with at times in the past. I don't... Like, why... All right, here we go. Let's check it out. Unmod application. Why does Oxalate deserve me? He's a broke boy. Total 0 million USD earned across 3 individual events. Fun fact, I'm not a competitive player, laddie. I have a house. I'm not even broke. What? It's just straight up lie, dude. He is homeless, basically a picture of Oxalate's house. Just because we had to replace the washer and the dryer, and the plumbing was messed up, and we had to fix that, and some of the appliances didn't work, like the oven didn't heat past 100 degrees Fahrenheit, and one of the burners didn't work, and we had to replace a couple toilets, and the roof, and the deck is rotting, and a few other like small things that aren't like a huge deal. Does not mean that my house looks like a shack. My house is actually very nice. Does this look like a shack? Nobody watches his TikToks? Wow, man. That's really mature. That's incredibly mature, laddie. You understand that I have been putting a lot of time into my TikToks, and we've made some bangers lately, and they haven't gotten attention. Okay? I'm not going to lie. If your goal is getting unmodded, you're doing a damn good job. Okay? Get some L's in the chat for laddie. Send your monthly mod payment of $100 or banned. Hello, laddie, I'm serious. I will remove you from the community. I know how to spell community, laddie. This is the most, like, obvious faked DM I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, no, please, I need to pay Grace her monthly salary. If you think that I pay my girlfriend Grace a monthly salary to pose as my girlfriend because I can't get a girl, okay, then drop a dumbass clown face in the chat. Yeah, what is the zoom in, man? Ox hates his true form. Yeah? Do I look like that, laddie? Do I look like that? Do I look like that? Hey, you gotta put away the nerd faces, PUBG Daylight. Do I look like that? Does this look like me? Because this is a picture from 5-6 years ago. No. This is from 8 years ago. This is 2017. Does that still look like me? No, it does not. Why did you upload a picture of my chest from 7 years ago before I started working out? Yeah, that's what I said. Laddie? What the fuck? Fudge. Did you really just drop an F-bomb, bro? Or, I mean, I dropped it, but still, it really highlighting, moments I'm not proud of. More L's in chat for laddie. How do I even skip this? Timeout non-mod for 5 minutes. Oxalate has disabled this reward. Yeah, I don't think there should be a channel point where you guys can time people out. That's a W. Ox has too many negative qualities. Late the stream, skeleton, and scammer. What the fuck is this, laddie? Juicy J late the streams too. Okay, at least you acknowledge that other streamers are late too. But if we're being honest, bro, I am early on my streams 99% of the time. Okay, and that is a fact. How do I apply for mod? OD21, you scammed me $50 3 months ago. You said, Ox, if you win 3 games in a row, I will give you $50, and you didn't. You lied. So everybody spam L's in the chat for OD21 on TikTok right now. Ben Gold, I see you on YouTube. Just say hey, dude. Drop the hey with 17 Y's and a winky face emote with the tongue out. Laddie is good at Clash. Laddie, beat me in a game of Clash, and I'll give you $1,000. Don't even, like... Happiness while watching stream 0.2%. Okay. Money earned from modding for Ox, negative 4,230. Brain cells remaining, 0.8. If you think this is accurate, then drop a skull face in the chat, because you are actually dead to me as a viewer. One does not lose brain cells by watching my content. Okay? We educate all the time. The primary purpose and drive of watching my channel is learning how to get better at Clash. I think we can all admit that we have gotten better at Clash by watching my channel, right? One in chat if you agree. This is just like happiness 0.2%, laddie. Ox hasn't accomplished much. Ox's accomplishments, won a small event. Okay. A small event? 2017 North American champion. This had 200,000 concurrent viewers back in 2017. If you think that this is a small event, then drop another nerd face in the chat. Sam G, you're dead to me, okay? Like really? This is accurate? Hey, OP Leo, Breadman, Jinko, Trunk, AQ. You guys gotta sit the fudge down right now, okay? This is not a small event. This is the worst application I've ever seen ever, laddie. And we've had some dog shit applications. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody type L laddie in chat. Mary's Jake? I am not into men. I am not attracted to men. I have never looked at a man and thought, man, let me get some of that. Okay? Just because I had one dream 8 months ago where in my dream I was dating a man, don't spam Ayo, we've already heard this story a million times, does not imply that I am secretly in the closet behind the scenes. Okay? I am not gay. All right. Reaches 500 viewers. Ox has discovered AI viewbots. I literally talk about how viewbots are taking over the world and how I despise them. I don't use viewbots, laddie. Oxalate's daily calendar plays Clash from 12 to 6 a.m. One single time 2 weeks ago, I was caught playing Clash Royale from 1 a.m. after I ended my stream until 6 a.m. So saying 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. is not even accurate, bro. It was 1 to 6, and that does not mean I'm addicted to Clash. 6 a.m. to... I don't play Clash all day! Stream? Really? A 1 hour period of time I stream? Ping Discord? I do not ping the Discord 6 times a day. Sleep and dream of Jake. I had one single dream where somebody was in my dream named Jake with blue eyes and blonde hair. Complains about getting little sleep, off the charts. Watches Grace fix the house. Gets a tummy ache. Can you explain to me why this is the last slide on your PowerPoint, Laddie? Can you please explain to me why you chose this to be the last and final graphic in the overlay? What are you trying to say? That I like log? I don't like. Can we? I think it's officially time to move in, guys. That is a 0 out of 10. Everybody type pass in the chat. This is not a smash. Everybody type pass. Our next vote is between laddie, typical, and variable name. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Because this doesn't count as an application. We're not unmodding laddie. So I guess we're going to look at one more application because we're doing every 3 votes. Suck, why? Dude, this is mod applications, not unmod applications. Why do we have another unmod application? If you actually want me to watch this, drop a 1 in chat. I think I speak on the behalf of everybody watching right now. We don't want more unmod applications. This is just getting kind of confusing and incoherent. Okay, nobody wants this. You skipped Alula's, did I? Alula has one. Oh, wait, this is Alula's. Never mind. Wait, you guys both have the same picture. What the hell is... So I can explain this, guys. Yo, Tone! We got a 5 gifted sub donation in the middle of mod applications, boys. I need everybody spamming bricks in the chat. Tone, how are we doing tonight? Keeping the subathon alive. Guys, I am not going to continue until we get at least a few bricks in the chat. Okay, because this picture is crazy shit. I want to go ahead and say this, man. And Tone, seriously, I'll give you a wheel spin in like 30 minutes after mod applications. This isn't me. This is not an encapsulation of my personality. Okay, somebody sent me some socks that said easily excited by bananas, and I'm realizing in hindsight that I should not have put them on. I donate so I should get mod. If I truly modded all of those that drop a big bag in my chat, do you not think that all of you that dropped above $500 would get mod? They're not, by the way. Okay? If you still think in 2025 that the only way to get mod is by dropping money, then drop a $sign in the chat. I chat a lot. Yo, you do have a ton of yap, man. 107,000? Dude, this man has commented 107,000 times, man. Those are some crazy yap stats. Holy smokes. Alula. Oh, God. Oh, my God. So I can explain, chat. Stop spamming zesty awe in chat. We're only halfway through. Guys, someone named Remy, our biggest donator of all time, came in the channel, and he offered $2,000 to do this dance. The dance is literally an old video labeled Nerd Does Dance in High School. Nerd Does Dance in High School. It's like 15 years old, okay? I am not a zesty guy. Clip number 2. All right, you can 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Can someone explain to me what this has to do with getting mod? Like, for real. Yeah, I know that's gross, Ava. I'm trying to understand what the fuck this has to do with getting mod, Alula. If you think that we should just not watch anymore, drop a 1 in chat. It's fun to watch. Alula, this is a mod application, man. What? Oh, my God. All right, let's just... bro. I don't know, dude. I don't know why I made that sound. I don't know. Oh, my God! Dude, Alula. Brother. It's all context, man. It's not what it seems. Dude. Alula, what are we doing here, man? What are we doing here, guys? Why are we watching these clips? I don't... Look, man, I've done some things for content. I can assure you that my objective is to be a millionaire by 30. I will pay a company to wipe all of these clips off the face of the planet. I need that. Suck. Stop. Guyet, stop. All right. Stop. Squats have been complete. You're such a freak. Can I? Fun fact. I am not a freak. I am not a weird guy. I am a normal guy. I am not abnormal, okay? I'm not a freak. And I mean that honestly. I understand that these videos portray me in a certain light that may cause somebody to think otherwise, but I can assure you I'm not a freak, okay? Yeah, this is the Boulder cosplay, man, with smoke in the background for no reason. Boulder cosplay! Like, it legit looks like I'm hotboxing the room in this clip. In my defense, man, I was like 24 hours sleep deprived. So who is she? Dude, it's a he. It's the bowler. Guys, low key though, am I looking kind of buff here? Like low key? Like scale 1 to 10, how buff? W bowler hotbox? It's not a bowler hotbox, Ava. It just looks that way. W loincloth. Move that loincloth. Move the loincloth. Brother, what? Okay. I Snapchatted one of my viewers who I am friends with, okay? And like we are snapping. I understand it looks zesty. But we've all sent snaps before that without context would look zesty too. Okay? So I feel like I'm kind of betrayed in this situation. Let's relax a bit. I'm going to say this again. I am straight, okay? I am a straight guy. This picture here, I was doing the Chubby Bunny Challenge. That's why my mouth is quite full. This here, I don't know, man. Somebody sent me the cat ears, and I put them on. It's not going to happen again. And this is probably the most cursed image of all time. Chat requested me to put on a wig, and my girlfriend did too. And people were spamming, like, sisters in chat, and I didn't really appreciate that because, again, I am a guy. And then here is another cursed image of me looking like an elf or something. I don't even know. I think we can move on. If I don't win, I want all my supporters to vote for Cred, Billy, and AC as mod. If Emiliano wins, I'm leaving the channel. Ban Emiliano. No! Emiliano is like the one person here who was actually nice, okay? Hashtag mod Emiliano in chat. And, yeah, we're not going to comment on the frog making out emotes. Okay, you guys get to decide between Emiliano, variable name, and wait, Alula, typical, and variable name. Alula, typical, and variable name. Let's go ahead and start the vote chat. I'm going to play some Jeopardy music in the background. And we're going to go ahead and cast our vote, boys. Go ahead and cast your vote. Hot Heat, you've moved on to the last and final round, man. Guys, please do not vote for Alula. Okay? All those clips you guys saw there, we don't want more of those. So I say we all vote for typical. Team Typical in chat. Again, every 3 applications, guys, we're voting. Alula by million? Hey, guys. Hey, YouTube, come on, boys. YouTube, Alula? No, Chase. Let's get some hashtag typical or variable name. Alula is murdering everybody. He's got 60 votes, and typical is next with 10. Okay, I guess we're moving on because chat is not giving anybody else a living, breathing chance. Our next application is from Super Suck. Do we want to look at this, chat? I donate very little and demand attention. Wow, man. Why are we submitting unmod applications? I hate chat a lot. What is this clip? Suck. No, dude, we're not. Ew, woo. The amount of times I've rated just chatting streamers this year, and I popped in just to check out what my community was showing the streamer, and it was this fudging clip, and like the look of horror on their face. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you guys have severed so many connections by sharing this shit with people. Everybody type L suck in chat, because suck is a prime component of sharing this clip. Suck, that's an L. Plus 60 bucks, that is true. I got Grace to do this. That's right, Suck. I remember that. Yeah, thank God we have the hair split down the head. Funny stuff, right? Suck, why do you have the same montage? We're not looking at the snap pics again. Why do we don't need to zoom up? Okay, well, that was something. Next application is going to be average. Why are we all... I'm so confused. Why is everybody... Wait, we already looked at this one. Next one is going to be Dummy Billy. Oh boy, Billy, are you in the chat right now? Billy is one of the most toxic viewers my channel has ever seen ever. Now, I will say, to Billy's credit, bro, he sometimes is very nice. He sent a lot of packages for my son, bro. Like, his favorite race cars, bro. He's sent me a bunch of, like, race cars. My son is obsessed with them. Is Billy currently here, bro? Let me open that up one more time. It didn't load up. Billy is here. Okay, stop spamming ones. We're going to look at it, guys. Come on. Let's, Okay. We're not modding Billy unless you vote for him, okay? He comes in the chat every day and makes comments like, hey, Ox, just wanted to let you know, Juicy J has 10 times your viewership. Stop spamming ones. Give it a chance. Hey, Chloe, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat. I'm not sure how much time you have tonight, but you should pop in like 5 hours when we do the sound effects for donations. It's going to be a lot of fun. So let's move on. Oh, that's curious. It doesn't seem to be working. Look how zooted bro is. And this has to do with you getting mod. How? I was a mod for Juicy, but I got demoted for inactivity. No, you probably got demoted for toxicity, Billy. Let's be honest with our community right now. So it's a picture of my legs looking small, a skeleton. God knows what suck. What the fudge is this? I'm making out with the poison and the drill? What is this supposed to be? Why did you go through my Facebook and find a picture of me when I was 14 drinking a Chick-fil-A milkshake? And why did you put a picture of me with a stain on my pants? One in chat to stop looking at this PowerPoint presentation. Like, I don't know when the mod applications just became a let's shit on Oxalate show. My God, dude, there's no redeeming factors at all. Okay, I don't think anything has to be said about this particular slide. I have donated a lot of money. Okay, I do appreciate your money, Billy. But again, donating money does not equate to getting mod. Dude, okay, let me explain the context of these panels. You're really trying to paint me as a zesty boy. I get it, man. I get it. So this is from like 2017. I was hanging out with my friend Rachel at the time. And I don't know, I was just hanging out and she took a pic and I don't know. I don't know, dude. If you share this picture again ever on my channel, I'm banning you, Billy, and I'm not just making that up. Okay, like I will legit ban you. Bro's cheating on Grace. This is from 2017. Rachel is married. So this is a picture of me jumping up with my team tribe in 2017. I used to be a pro player, and they told us to jump. And this is the picture, and here's me with a rainbow hammock. I don't know, man. And here's me with my friend Ruth. Well, yeah. Let's move on. Type 1 in chat if I should get mod. No. We are all going to come together collectively as a community and spam it 2 in the chat. Okay? We are going to spam it 2 in the chat. Boys. We're not voting for this, man. Oh, I didn't even see the slide. My name is Billy. I'm a person who is active in Ox channel. I am known for being toxic. Wow, what an amazing application, Billy. You're known for being a bad member of the community. All right, next up is not averages PowerPoint. If I don't win, I have no choice but to activate my bad side Bob mode. Average, you're literally a mod. What is going on? No, we already watched this. We already watched this. We already watched this one. We saw this one. We did not miss it. All right, next up is Uzi Burt. Now, fuck, man. Why is everybody using this picture in their slides? Can we please get some L's in the chat to Uzi Burt before we proceed? Why I should be mod. Like, dude, where are you even finding these pics? Like, where are we like, this one's fine. Top right is fine. Top right is totally A-okay. No zest in sight. The community has spoken. Who should be mod? Uzi Burt. This means nothing, dude. Okay, you probably called me a skeleton or made a joke in the channel like, hey, my mom asked me if I washed the laundry. And I said oxalate. Get it? She knew it was washed. That's probably what you said. And you said that multiple times. Baked AF thinking of Jake. Just got rejected by Tammy again. Starbucks slays. These captions are not real. This zooted filter on the Jake is not real. I am straight. I don't still have a crush on Tammy. She was my crush when I was 14. And I have never upload a picture of myself drinking a Frappuccino with the caption, Starbucks slays. Answer me this question. Do those captions seem like captions that I would make? Your digital footprint is crazy. I'm not gonna lie, man. I told you guys I might have to be a millionaire to hire a company to wipe this shit off the web. I might have to go billionaire mode, bro. I might have to go billionaire mode because this is, I'm baked out of my mind right now, though. Can someone explain to me what this has to do with my... Twitch! Stop spamming pride emotes in the chat, dude. We got this random ass guy named Oscar spamming Yas Queen Slay. And this isn't real, by the way. I am poison. I am cutting. Ha 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 ha. Playboy Cardi, but instead of I am music, I am cutting weight. It's so funny, dude. Drop a laughing face in chat if that made you chuckle. What? Dude, I'm literally... I don't have any back support. This doesn't look... This is a false equivocation. Thanks for inviting me. 7 minutes and 45 seconds, Uzi. If you want to watch this shit, 7 minutes and 45 seconds, type I want it in the chat. Dude, you guys want to watch a 7-minute, 45-second movie? You want it? Okay. Let's give it a try. Let's see what's going on. Uzi Burt is known as one of the most proficient roasters in the channel. From now on, Uzi Burt, I think that we should stand against him. Dude, he does this thing where, like, he gasses himself up and acts like he's, like, super tough. He's made videos for my channel again, and it's the same thing every time. If you think that Uzi is tough, bro, because he shared a picture of me when I was 14 drinking a Frappuccino with the caption, Starbucks slays, then drop a flame emote in the chat. Okay? Uzi Burt is not tough. In your comments, because every single one of them sucks.
Because every single one of them sucks. Because every single one of them sucks.
What? Well, dude, just get into the video. Uzi. Oh my god. Here we go.
I want to say, man, the first time was so nice, I had to do it twice.
You're not tough, Uzi. Joke of the day. Hey, Ox. Thanks again for inviting me to your birthday party over the weekend. I did not invite... We were having a great time up until you started playing ladder during the party and ignored all the guests. Do I seem like the kind of guy that would go into the bathroom during a party and start playing some Clash? No. I don't play Clash when I'm at a party because I'm antisocial and was homeschooled 15 years ago. Creative that instead of having an actual birthday cake, you instead handed out birthday cake flavored vapes. Wow, what a roast, man. In all seriousness, though, Oxalate, maybe next time don't throw your birthday party at the beach so that we don't stop spamming W voice crack, bro. I thought I could, I low-key, like, it wasn't that, like, dude, just fucking watch the video, please. Need to see that Grand Canyon chest gap. Hey, Oxalate, thanks again for inviting me to see your new house. I thought it looked amazing, except for the fact that the ceilings were so low. I guess it makes sense, though, considering you're 5'4". It's like Ken is 6'8". It's like I'm not short. Like every other joke in the channel. Ken is 6'8". Again, dude, they don't make houses specifically designed for 5'4" people, man. Type 5'11" in chat. You may want to clean the house because I smelled something funky in there. It smelled really good, actually, man. Oh wait, my mistake. That was just your Mail Monday shirt. So, for context, I have a shirt that I put on for Mail Mondays. It's called the Steve from Blue's Clues shirt, and I've had it for a year and a half, and I've washed it one time. I'm not ashamed, okay, because it's not even gross. I wear it for 5 minutes twice a month. What is 2 times 12? 24. What is 24 times 5? That's like an hour and a half. I've worn it for an hour and a half. Wow, I really got roasted there, Oxalate, it was super clever of you to purchase the house in Finland, considering Supercell will never fly you out. Okay, all right. Joke of the day. Thanks for inviting me to the grocery store with you, but I have to decline for a number of reasons. Number 1, your BO stench clears the store. It's so bad. Is anybody enjoying watching this, man? BO. Okay, I told you. Wow, thanks, man. I probably actually said something insightful there, and now you're just skipping it. Anyways, let's finish the comment. You smell like you haven't showered since high school. Number 2, you always start scamming the store by eating grapes out of the bag without paying for them. I have never done that once. I have never done that! Well. Anyways, on top of this, what's the difference between Oxalate and cashiers? Cashiers work full shifts, while Oxalate is hunched in a chair playing a kid's game. Yes! Yo, dude. What a roast. Also, cashiers have a real job. Joke of the day. Hey, Oxalate. Guys, Dummy Billy showed up in the chat. You know, the guy that posted all those zesty pictures and a caption of, like, me from Snapchat with, like, something about Jake. Everybody type L Billy in chat, and we'll continue the video. Thanks again for inviting me to pick up your new couch with you. I have to be honest, the couch is gross. It has scratches all over it. It has a stain. It has a funky smell similar to your Mail Monday t-shirt. By the way, I found it weird that you kept egoing the seller, acted all tough, and threw up gang signs when we met him. That's not me, dude. This is so garbage, bro. I threw up gang signs when I met the real estate agent? And then you tried to scam him. On top of this, what's the difference between Ox and the guy selling the couch? The seller has a real job. Okay. Oh, the couch. Oh, right. The couch guy. Yeah, I bought a couch. Joke of the day. Hey, Ox. Thanks for inviting me to go to the zoo with you. You were acting kind of weird. First, you continuously vaped throughout the zoo, despite the sign saying not to. Has anyone here ever seen vape clouds on stream once ever, man? And scam them of the food. Like, these jokes aren't funny because they're not true. They're just dumb. The food to resell it to make a quick buck. If you think I'm the type of person to go into a zoo, engagement bait some goats. One in chat if you want grass, 2 in chat if you want a peanut, and then I take the food and sell it for $1. You think I would go into a zoo and pocket the food that you feed to the goats and shit and then resell it? Like, what are these talking points right now? Yes? No, dude. I'm not broke. What's wrong with you? And I'm not a bad person, dude. How at the zookeeper mistakenly thought that you were a sparrow. Uzi, give it up. You're not cooking me today, man. It's a compilation of how tough he is, bro. One in chat if you think Uzi's Zookeeper mistakenly thought that you were a sparrow that got out of its cage. What's the difference between Ox and the Zookeeper? The Zookeeper has a real job. Yo, what a funny joke, guys. Says, hey, Ox. Get it? Thanks again for inviting me over to do some yard work. That's not true. I mowed my lawn today. I did. Everything was going great up until you decided to mow the yard and started whining about it. Ox got bored and started playing Clash while mowing at the same time, causing him to crash into a tree. Guys, can we stop this video, please? We have a lot of mod applications, and I think I speak on behalf of everybody here, bro. Like, we've had enough of this shit, okay? Like, no, I did not hit a tree while mowing the lawn because I was playing Clash. Like, this man's just sitting here just making shit up. That's wild. I didn't do that, Matt. Embarrassment. Ox said he would make up a lie that his lawnmower broke instead of taking accountability. That's ridiculous. My lawnmower had a blinking red light on it. It just stopped working. Yeah, it did. It's an stopped working. Lawnmower. They're more likely to have issues. Facts. On top of this, what's the difference between Ox and a lawnmower? A lawnmower cuts grass while Ox cuts weight. Hey, Ox, it was awesome running into you at the mall today. It was cool to meet you, but I'll say it was kind of weird that instead of taking Grace and Leo to the mall, you were there with another guy. At first, I thought he was a friend of yours until he introduced himself as Jake. Did not happen. Jake then said, and I quote, "Yes, I'm that Jake. Yes, we did smooch, but no, it was not a Can we get some L's in the chat for Uzi Bird, please? I am straight. I do not have a relationship with a man named Jake.
I am straight. I do not have a relationship with a man named Jake. I am straight.
All right, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that?
I am straight. I do not have a relationship with a man named Jake. I am straight. I do not have a relationship with a man named Jake.
Speeding it up doesn't...
straight. I do not have a relationship.
You're not doing anything speeding it up, dude.
Are you sure about that?
I'm not straight, and I want a boyfriend. I was in this big room, and there was a lot of people, and this guy came up to me with black hair and chocolate brown eyes, and he gave me this big hug. And I was like, okay, I guess I know this guy. The hug lasted like 15 seconds. It just kept going. And so I was kind of like, okay, I think we're done now. And he backed up a few inches, and he looked at me deep in the eyes. And he said, I'm really happy with... Bro, he's conveniently leaving parts out. I'm explaining a dream, okay? In my dream, somebody came up to me with seaweed green eyes and black hair, and they gave me a hug. Okay? This was a dream, and I did not enjoy it. And there's other parts left out that explain that. Relationship is going. And it almost looked like he was going to, like, lean in for a kiss. So for some reason, I think this guy thought that he was dating me, but obviously he wasn't. This is the worst picture I've ever seen, ever. This is, like, the encapsulation of all bad things in my channel, dude. Okay? Like, dog. It's just so inaccurate, and I call my girl my hog rider. That was a comment, bro. You know me. I read comments. I don't... Fuck. Chat. No, it's edited. You guys are not understanding. I swear I do not do that, and that's not what I said. Somebody in the chat said that, and then we banned that guy. Okay? All right. Do we think that that application displays qualities that we think would be good for mod? No. Okay? No. So, Dummy Billy and Uzi Burt, we got some competition, man. We're going to watch one more and then vote between these three. We have an application for cat from... Why is everybody using this picture? From now on, if you use this picture as your intro, you're disqualified. I chat a lot. I donate a lot. And wait. Didn't we already look at these clips? Why is there like 5 of the same application? I'm like kind of confused right now. Is this... Didn't we already saw those clips, right? All right, AC Wacy is up next, I guess. And Kat, if I missed something, let me know, and we'll take a look at yours too. Is this installing a virus on my computer? What the fudge is going on? AC, what are you... What even... Okay. There's 50 slides. There's 50 slides. Oh my God, there's 50 slides. Advocating for positive change. Reinstatement agenda. Key discussion points for reinstating AC. So AC used to be a mod, and now he's not a mod. Okay, the scammer's going to scam. Do you want me to look at 50 slides? I donated money to your channel. That should be the only reason. But there are more reasons on other slides. I can tell, buddy. There's 48 slides left. I'm not a girl, but I donate money. You don't need to be a female to get mod. Drop a clown face if you think that being a female helps you get mod. I will make sure chat is on their best behavior. Punish me. Brittany sounds like a baddie. Let's not listen to the mods. Ox thinks he's tough. Is she bad, though? So are you saying you're going to time these comments out? Dude, I am not... I'm going to go upstairs and get a glass of water, and you're going to spam thumbs up if you want to read this and thumbs down if not. AC, I feel bad not reading this, brother, but 50 slides of this? Dude, we still have to take a bubble bath in like 30 minutes, man. Bubble bath is coming in 30 minutes. Okay, guys, are we reading this or no? Yes or no? Well, I guess you guys got a chance to read this because I was gone for a minute. I will make sure to tell Juicy J to hit you up with the raid. Look at this idiot. POV me when homeschool punishment. Real leaked conversation between Juicy and Ox. Hi, Juicy. What's good, cuh? My scrumptious king, Juicy Jackson. Please spare my peasant ass tonight with a Juicy J raid. I don't know, man. You're kind of begging me for raids a lot these few months. Please, Juicy, my scrumptious king Jackson. What, is this fan fiction, dog? My Juicy sweet honey. I'm not... The skeletons have finally come out of the closet. Oh, wait, you already won? Juicy did not say that. I'll make sure there will be variety every time when the free variety segment goal of an arm and a leg is reached. That's right, guys. No more 5 a.m. variety. I do not play variety at 5 a.m. At the most, I'll start an hour late sometimes. Hey, just checked out your stream. The energy, the vibe, the content is solid. That's a yap fest, but W, I guess. Can you shout out my friend Rako Mori? Zari, ask me again either tomorrow or in a couple hours. Right now, people just want to like finish this, but after that, 1,000%, dude. I'll make sure that every stream gambling is working. No, we're not. Dude. AC. 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 Is there actually 50? You legit made a 50-slide PowerPoint presentation. I'll make sure that every Friday is freaky. Dude, how much time did you spend on this, AC? If I stand, my table will flip. Oh, like, what is going on here? He did the UWO for $60. Holy shit. Twitch mod badge, okay. Where's your muscle? I don't see it. Memes I've collected over the last few years. Stop before we continue. I have to ask a question. What's your favorite gargoyle? It would be a Oni. I'm not going to say that. Gargoyle. I wonder I got a picture from scrolling through the photo album. Feel free to use any as your choice. Okay, AC, if we can just mod you, can I not look at this entire like PowerPoint presentation? Everybody spam mod AC, and I'll mod you just so that we don't have to look at this. I'm a family-friendly streamer. No alcohol, no drugs, and no caffeine here. Look at Grace. I feel bad for her. The F is bro holding. Guys, this is chalk. This is chalk. This is champagne, but again, it was for like a New Year's stream. I'm an asshole framing this and putting it on my fridge. There's the picture again. You're a Clash addict. Esports fans be like, this mother effer is my goat. Who looks skinnier? Even a snowman is more built than you. List of weird things that Unk says. I'm not a girl, I'm a guy. I have a sleeper build. I've been working out for years. I'm not skinny, I'm a skeleton. Pedal to the metal. Full metal to the pedal. Holy guacamole, this is baloney. Spam some bricks. Spam logs. I smashed a deer. I smashed another deer. There's a baby deer in my backyard. What's for dinner tonight? Stop calling it Boost Yard. Which wig do you guys want? Do you guys want duct tape? What we want to hear, you say, Ox? Bella? Bella? What's going on, Chad? Bella, I'm not sure. Bella, you are my bestie for the restie. That was definitely a lost bet, okay? That was definitely a lost bet from a while ago, okay? That is... I'm not blushing, dude. I'm not fudging. You guys are so weird, okay? I'm not shy. I'm not blushing. I'm cringing at this corny clip, okay? Like, I'm absolute dog shit at the game. I'm a poor excuse of a player, and it's actually insane how I've been playing this game since 2017. And Graveyard has been my deck since 2017, and I just lost to Heron, who has like 100th of the hour. Hey, sisters. Hurry up and play Clash, girl. I know this might come across as a shock, even though it shouldn't, but I'm not a guy. I am a guy. There was more context, clearly. Some really nice clips I see. AC! Did you spend the last year putting this together? Dude! What? This is ridiculous! Alright, chat, yes or no? Do you want to watch this entire presentation? We still have 6 sides left. And I've been like, dude, I've been going quick too. I skipped like half the slides. But this moment is going to be forgotten. Like, dude, where did you even find these? And if I see any odd... Alright, we're going to skip to the end. AC says skip to the end. Oh no, what a shame. This clip of me doing a Musically dance isn't working. Oh no, what a shame. I guess the videos. So the videos just don't work at all? Okay, all good. Last meme for the application. I hope you guys enjoy. Suck, Ox, and Juicy J. Dude, AC, what is this shit? I speak on the behalf of everybody here. We are not... Why did you choose this picture of me, man? The one time I put tape on with the wig. I hope you guys enjoyed the mod app. I spent 5 days on it. 5 months. Now insert that green sword next to my name. All right, guys. So we're voting between Billy, Little Uzi Vert, and AC. This is a stacked roster. If your metric for getting mod is roasting Ox and putting him down and creating a narrative that I have a boyfriend named Jake. So here we go. If one of my mods could please make that poll, we'll put on some Jeopardy music, and here we go, boys. Who's your champion, boys? Uzi Vert, Billy, or AC Wacy? You guys seem to enjoy all of these very much, so here we go. Billy, I'm not going to lie. If you had the last one, you might have won. Because now AC's is fresh in your guys' head. I mean, AC? Oscar, you got to stop spamming Yas Queen Slay Ox, okay? So many good ones. Make them all mods? No, definitely not. All of them mod? Dude, these are not good mod applications. When is Jake Grace checking the videos we submitted? Tomorrow we're doing a Q&A with my girlfriend to end the subathon. AC wins. AC blew away everybody. Okay, so our contenders right now are AC Wacy, Alula, and Hot Heat. How many we have left, man? Dude, we have so many left, bro. We're not going to play Clash in the Bubble Bath for like 40 minutes. Okay, here we go. I donate to the channel. I'm always positive and give good messages. I'm active in the chat. I've been watching for 8 months. The only person that made a good application. Dude, this is a smash. I enjoy everything you do. I enjoy the community. I have a lot of hobbies and can do anything good. I would always help at making predictions, banning, deleting, making the positive community. Help you come up with more ideas. I'm a welder. I ride a dirt bike. I'm an iridescent player. I can edit videos and make thumbnails. I built a cool PC. That is a sick PC, man. These are some fun facts, dude. Chat, that is so rude and disrespectful. Skip? Who? Everybody knows who this man is. It's Livewire. It's Livewire. Stop spamming him. Livewire, if you're in the chat, do not take this personally. Okay, chat knows who you are. They're just trolling, all right? I think your dirt bike, bro, is sick. W dirt bike, man. And welding, that's actually dope. Maybe we could get together and make something at some point, bro. Does he donate? Yeah, he does. But I've never been a mod. Don't know anything about it. I only get glazed comments in chat, and I probably took it too seriously. No, not at all, man. He even put cons, bro. Everybody type smash in chat if you think that this man would be an amazing mod. That's the best application of the day. W's in the chat for Livewire. I'm being dead ass. I don't know who that is. I don't care, buddy. Maybe you don't watch the channel. Okay, next up is Elmiano. So this guy is an amazing guy, bro. We love Elmiano. He's known as the biggest glazer in the channel. He's not a girl, so no mod. Fun fact, Slow Daddy. You don't have to be a girl to get mod. Skip? Dude, stop spamming Skip. You're such a goat. You never fail to make my day. I love you, man. This is why we love Oxalate. I was trying to send a clip of Suck doing push-ups with ease. Once I get a girlfriend, we are going to be watching Suck and Oxalate all day. I've been watching your behavior, and I wanted to ask you if you have a crush on Ox. Not weird. He even acts as the ultimate wingman. What? This is a weird. This is a weird talking point, man. I'm not gonna lie. What? And Emiliano as a mod would clean up the toxic mess. Okay. Would you rather A, one-on-one sesh with Ox, or B, nightmare rotation with you, Valak, and Emiliano? How is that a nightmare rotation? Drop a 1 in chat if you would like to meet me and Emiliano in real life. Please vote Emiliano as mod. All right, guys, scale 1 to 10. Scale of 1 to 10. So we got some tough competition here, chat. Emiliano, Live Wired. Some really good applications. Next up is Valak, who's known as the second biggest glazer in the channel. SCG, thank you for the 90 bits, man. Live Wire doesn't follow your channel? Oh, he probably just forgot to follow the channel. That's okay. That's fine. All right. Let's not spam L's in the chat for Wired, okay, boys? It's not a big deal. Bro is a massive... Wait, Valak, why is this a ban Emiliano PowerPoint presentation? All he does is glaze and glaze literally everyone. Chat doesn't like glazing. Emiliano doesn't do that. He just glazes. If Emiliano was banned, chat would be able to be more truthful to Ox. Nobody likes a liar. He hasn't given him enough money. He's a snitch. He's a manipulator. He may seem nice and friendly, but he is not. He snitched off Ox about the redemption? Wait. No! Emiliano was targeted in my channel with the command that was made without my consent that allows people to time people out. And Emiliano, he messaged me and said, hey, Ox, I don't like being timed out. Can you remove it? And I said, absolutely. We will remove it ASAP pronto tomorrow. Okay? Get some L's in the chat for Valak, bro. Trying to gaslight the situation. Chat, let's vote. Hashtag ban Emiliano. If you use the command hashtag ban Emiliano, you're getting cooked in the chat. This is not a mod application. This is a hate thread. L presentation. Next up, we have Mythic Unity. I feel that what's needed in your streams is a mod that will bring the good vibes and energy to chat. Once that is, one that is your other right hand when you're locked in, cooking, getting W's. I'm a little bit confused what this part's supposed to mean, but that's okay. Begging you on my hands and knees to give me this. Okay, all right. I will contribute to the max during your streams and make sure you're satisfied. Okay, hope new viewers have a taste. Okay, brother. What? I love you, Oxalate, even though you barely recognize me. I'll be loyal and kind, even if not selected. I love you. Who is this? All right, let's go ahead and cast our votes, guys. This is between Mythic, Emiliano, and Live Wired. Do not vote for the last one. Do not vote for the last one. Team Live Wired, everybody. Team Live Wired. Is there none of them option? No, there's not, Bella. Everybody deserves a fair shot. Guys, we only have a few applications left. We're almost done. Thank God. Valak, you're a mod. Yours just doesn't count. Dude! Yes! Everybody's voting for Live Wired, man. And for the record, bro, your dirt bike looks super sick. Finally, chat, the community coming together and choosing a W vote. Okay, next up is going to be LX. How I'm going to be feeling once I get mod for Ian Sniff Entertainment Business. It's Ian Smith, and this is a picture of me when I was 13. Why do we keep doing this, chat? What is the resemblance between these pictures? They look similar. I know them somewhat. The guy on the left is way buffer than the guy on the right. That's the same person. LOL. This is none of them, bro. Yeah, C. The guy on the left is way... Guys, this is C. It's an easy C, right? YouTube? Guys. C, boys, come on. Guys. Come on. Boys. Team C. Come on. Team C. Team C. Team C. Fuck, man. Okay, guys, I made a statement that if you use this picture, you're disqualified. One in chat if you think we should disqualify. What could Mr. Sniff be doing in this picture? Jake is coming over to sleep with him. Ox has pushed up the top 200. His viewership without a raid is 500 and Juicy J rated. LX! I am a straight man who has no interest in men. All right? This is a picture of me like 10 years ago. Okay? And none of these are good answers. Again, a picture of me when I started working out. He looks like an upcoming bodybuilder. If you were to see this straight guy, nice quotes, what would be your first impression? He looks like a bodybuilder. He looks like your average Clash Royale addict, a handsome guy, or the biggest bully in town. Well, I don't care if you spam B, because this is from like 8 years ago. Ox in this picture looks A, a pro bodybuilder. Can we get some A's? B, bricked and horny. If you had to choose one of these things that is mostly... If LX is in the chat, mods, time out for 10 minutes. No joke. If you had to choose one of these things that is... But mods, time out anybody spamming B in the chat. Dog, I don't know what is getting into the community. Okay, and mods and VIPs, stop spamming. You are clogging up the chat, okay? If you had to choose one of these things that is most likely to happen the next month to survive, which option would you choose? So one of these things has to happen in order for you to survive. Ox reaches top 1,000 in Clash. Okay, we got top 1,000 yesterday. Ox turns gay and marries Jake. Oh, that's not happening because I'm straight. Ox asks his girlfriend to be his wife. Okay, this is a possibility. Team C. And D, Ox decides to bulk. I am bulking, okay? Choose D if you want a 100% chance. YouTube? What are we thinking? YouTube? What are we thinking, YouTube? We going with D? No? Okay. What does this picture give about Mr. Sniff? It gives diva energy. It gives she, her. It gives he hooked up with all three Jake. Okay, we're not... If LX becomes mod, doesn't donate money, doesn't take disrespect from a skeleton, gives Ox a reality check, doesn't throw a temper tantrum, and I don't glaze a 27-year-old man who promotes vaping and Clash Royale every day. Yeah, but you're writing fan fiction like this in the chat. So, trying to take the I'm not a weirdo approach, not working out so well for you. Wait. I'm not... Mr. Sniff, it's actually crazy how much of a big influence you are in my life. You're the reason I've gotten so much better. Okay. You've influenced me to vape and play Clash at 5 a.m. It's insane how you think a full-time streamer, but stream 3 times a week for 6 hours. My 65-year-old gay dad works more in a week than you do in a whole month. Also, one of my dads is looking for... okay, boys, we're not... No, we're done with this garbage-ass application. Pay time. Thank you for the 500 bits, man. I'm trying to get your attention, but it's been drowned out. I need you to go to the Twitch DMs. It's important. Emiliano can't spell his name and got banned by Matt. And yes, I took a screenshot. Matt. Really? You banned Emiliano for no reason? Thank you, pay time. Thank you, pay time. Everybody spam L Matt in chat. can you send it in Discord, bro? Paytime, can you send it in Discord general chat? And I'll get to it in just a second, bro. That's actually insane. Unban him right now, mods. Unban him right now. Our last application is from Caden. I'm a scammer. I want to abuse my power. I will time out all non-mods when I'm bored. I hate Goblin Curse. I would do a great job making predictions and rig them when I lose, just like you would. You look like Joshua Block. Great, man. What a fantastic application. Okay. All right. Are we choosing Caden or LX? I missed an application. Which one did I miss? Which one did I miss? Okay. My name is Cucky. All right, back to the last two. I don't know, man. That's Grams? Yikes. Thank you for the bits, though. I appreciate you, Shadow King. Laddie, would you mind making a poll for these two people? Thank you. W Laddie. All right, guys, vote. Caden or LX in the chat? They're both terrible, so it doesn't really matter which one you vote. And then after this, guys, we are deciding our next mod. And then we got Bubble Bath Time. Bubble Bath Time is loading up, boys. And LX is going to be the winner by a massive margin. Okay, Laddie. The winners are LX, Hot Heat, Alula, AC Wacy, and Lived Wired. Okay? It's time for the grand and final vote, everybody. Hey, AC, if you want, we can check them out like tomorrow or something or another time. But you did win your respective round. So now you're in it for the final running, boys. All right, guys! Last and final vote! Here we go! Come to Twitch to cast your vote! You guys have 60 seconds, boys. 60 secs. I got you, Paytime. Thank you. Guys, do not vote for AC, please. Do not vote for LX. Oh. Paytime. That's a fake ban command, bro. Matt didn't even ban him. Matt did not even ban him. We're good. So, I think you got trolled, Paytime. I think you got trolled. We can vote here, Oxalate. I'm sorry, YouTube. You have to vote on Twitch. You can come right back to YouTube. Guys, this is the last and final vote. This is big. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna be our very next mod, boys? Who's gonna win? 30 seconds left, everybody. 30 seconds left. Guys, vote for Livewire. Don't vote for AC. Why is Hot Heat in number 2? Hot Heat's application was Hot Heat in text. That's it. Guys, no. No, boys, come on, there's still time. TikTok, I will, if you change the tide and vote for Lived Wire, TikTok and YouTube, come to Twitch. I will oil up right now. You got 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10. Congratulations to our brand new mod. He only begged for it literally every single day for the past 3 months, ever since the purge, and he was removed as mod. Woo. All right, let's see how much longer AC Wasty can keep the mod before it gets unmodded again. Get some W's in the chat for AC Wasty winning the worst mod application segment ever. When you cosplaying as the GOAT card, Splashy, tomorrow at 8 p.m., bro. I'm doing a massive subathon, 30-hour subathon. And AC, I will look at your slide again, bro, at another point, and that is a promise, okay? All right, guys, we're getting back to Clash Royale now. So, little update for you guys, and I don't want to see anybody spamming scammer in the chat. Because this segment took so long, we are going to delay the bubble bath by 1 more hour. So we're not going to do a bubble bath until midnight, okay? So, AC, thank you for the bits. I have some good merch ideas and potential ideas. Good, bro. I will look at it on stream. I promise you. Okay, I promise you. Bubble bath in 1 hour, guys. Get on 5 nights. No. Valak, we are not playing 5 nights right now. In fact, newsflash, we might not play any variety tonight at all. We got to play some Clash Royale to warm up again, and then we'll do the bath. Bath in 1 hour, guys, okay? Drop a heart in chat if you're okay. Dude, we have to bring the Clash community back, okay? We will do the bubble bath in an hour. Are you still taking deck requests? Yes. We are still doing $5 for deck requests in the chat. Oh, I meant for later? Maybe. No guarantees. Laddie had the best mod application. Chat, which application was your favorite? Go ahead and drop your favorite application in the chat. You left? It was funny, but everybody just kept calling me Zesty, kept talking about Jake, and that's about it, bro. Can I ask you guys a genuine question? Do you guys actually think that behind the scenes I'm not straight? Dude, Paytime, thank you for the 100 bits. I got trolled so hard I was zooming to get your attention. Even so sucks I lost that mod. Paytime, you had an amazing application, bro. And you got cheated out of a good time. I'm not going to lie. In the future, you could definitely get mod, though, man, okay? If we need mods, bro, you're high on that list. Worry not, man. Yes? No. Not a single part of me has any desire to explore... explore that. I'm good. It's a wild question to ask chat. Yeah, Fram, not my best question, to be honest. Not my best question. What you think about my application? I thought it was the worst application of the night, Valak. Your application was why Emiliano should be banned from the channel. Who won mod? AC Wasty did in the chat. All right. Guys, what should we do next for mod applications in like 3 months? Should it just be another basic mod applications, or should there be like some spice to it? I think mod applications, as we had it tonight, maybe that'll be the last time we do it like that. We'll see, though. We'll see. Let's go Gobble Hut, bro. Let's go Goblin Hut. We are whooping this Lava Hound's ass right now. This is good. Let's get my Ice Boy dead center. Beautiful plays. Get my skeletons up top. Yo, a talent show. That's a fun idea. We should do a talent show. We should do a talent show. That's actually a fun idea, and I feel like with my community, like low people would show up and actually like apply for the talent show. Bam. Okay, in a couple months, we'll do a talent show. That'll be our next big idea. I'm down. I'm down. A ban application? What does that even mean, though? I'm not banning people because the community votes on it. If you think that I should make a segment where you guys get to vote on one person to permanently ban from my channel, then drop a nerd face in the chat. It was fun for the first couple, but it was just the same ox roast. I feel like it was funny for like 45 minutes, and then the last 30 minutes, it kind of fell off. All right, guys. Yes? No, we're not timing out Emiliano wins. All right, TikTok, YouTube. You guys have not gotten a lot of attention today, so if you're enjoying the stream, drop a smiley face, and I'll just go ahead and say hello right now. Guys, I do want to note something. We are doing a subathon, right? And we can go upwards of like another 20 hours. We're almost at the 9-hour mark right now. Actually, we are at the 9-hour mark. Happy 9 hours, guys. We can stream for another 21 hours. But the only way to add time is via donations. So donations on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, bits, super chats do add time to the subathon timer. So just let you guys know. We have a bubble bath coming up soon, and tomorrow we have the Boss Bandit cosplay and an exclusive Mega Draft tournament where if we finish top 25, get an exclusive emote in Clash. So yeah, dude, we have so much content left, it's actually insane. I think in the future for subathons, I need more content at the start of the stream because I feel like it's starting to pick up now. Help, Ox is going to get his check. Now, guys, I do have a question, though. Oh, hey, Michael. Hey, Syrup. Hey, Fram. Hey, Fram again. There's not even that many people on YouTube. Hey, Antics. Hey, Cole. Hey, Ozzy. Hey, Kong. Here's the question. Does anyone here think that we are going to fail to max out the subathon? We've done maybe 10 to 15 subathons in the last 3 years, and we have never failed to max one out. So I'm just curious, does anybody here think that we're going to fail to max out our first ever subathon? Me? That would be hilarious. How is that funny? That means we would not do the Boss Bandit cosplay. Dude, what's up, Boblet? Boblet, have you been busy lately, man? Or have I just been missing your comments in the chat? I know you don't comment as much as some other viewers, bro, but you're a crazy nice guy. Nice to have you, man. Anything that for the money? How's the tilt going? Honestly, Jacob, we went down to 2,100 trophies with deck requests from chat. Shadow, thank you for the 100 bits. What time are you going to bed? 2 a.m. 2 a.m. is bedtime. 2 a.m. is going to be bedtime. And that's when we bring about sound effects for donations. We need the Boss Bandit cosplay. So, guys, by the way, one in chat if you guys watched my Boss Bandit promotional video on TikTok or YouTube Shorts. Dude, I feel like I cooked with that video, man. And it's at like 12,000 views. And I thought it was going to get like a couple 100K, bro. I'm not going to lie. I think that's my best video. And I'm a little bit disappointed that it didn't get like any views.
E-Giant, Golden Knight, Nardo, Evo and Thero Drag, Evo Cannon, Fire Spirit.
Yo! Massive honkin' donation in the chat. Brother, we got a 20 gifted sub donation and a $5 on top of that from Maggie.
1247.
Dude, Maggie always shows up for the subathons, man. He'll take a couple months off from the channel and then he pulls up, bro, and he makes a statement. Guys, I need everybody spamming brick emotes in the chat for my boy Maggie Carp. In case you guys didn't know, that's actually my favorite Pokemon too. Bro is an absolute stud in every single category. Spam W Maggie Carp in the channel, man. Let's go Graveyard, Barbell down the left-hand side. Let's get my poison at the ready just in case. Low-key chat, this matchup is good for me. This matchup is actually very, very good for me, in my opinion. Maggie, bro. Maggie! Drop a brick in the chat, and you will get attention right now. Uh-oh, wait. Wait, he's making some funky plays. He's making some funky plays. He's making some funky plays. I'm not gonna lie, he's making some funky plays. You gonna go Magic A? You gonna go Magic A? No? No Magic A? Okay. That's fine by me. It's fine by me. Let's go Hut here. Let's go Skeletons here. Wait till that locks. Let's go Barbaro here. Terrible Valk. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, bro. Skeleton's gonna keep my witch alive, too. Skeleton's gonna keep my witch alive, right? Yup. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Poison that jazz. Skeletons rack up on the tower, man. And that is gonna be back-to-back dubbies. One last round of applause, man, for Maggie Carp, dude. We got the 20 subs. And a $5 deck request as well. Mr. Cagello, thank you for the 3 months in a row. And congratulations on your 3rd bone. In case you guys didn't realize, every time you sub to my channel, you get another bone. Can I ask a quick cue for you, chat? Do you guys actually think the brand new Titan Ox emote is trash? Because nobody's using it today. I have not seen any Titans in the chat. Do you, like, does anybody like the emote? No? You don't like the emote? No? So it's not good, painfully average. That might be the first time I actually agree with you, man. Yet nobody uses the Titan emote, dude. I like it. I'm happy you like it. It looks more like a wizard. Yeah, it's confusing, dude. It's not great. It's not great. It's not as iconic as the other emotes, that's for sure. All right, so deck request time for Maggie in the channel. I like the one with the hole for the eyes. It's not a hole, bro. It's like he's doing the Ayo face. Okay, so we have the E-Giant. We got the Golden Knight. We got the Tornado. Dude, my back is low-key killing me. I've been, like, slightly hunched over right now, bro, like, the entire stream, and my back is low-key, like, killing me right now, chat. My back is, like, not paying dividends right now. My back is legit blown out. Evo Cannon. Fire Spirit. I also did deadlifts yesterday, chat, and I went kind of ham with the deadlifts, too. So that's probably part of the reason. I'm missing one card. Golden Knight, NATO, Evo Inferno Dragon. I assume it's Lightning, right? It's got to be Lightning. All right, mods, let's make that prediction. Did Jake do it? No. All right, here we go. I don't know why chat is in emote mode only. I misclicked the button, bro. My bad, my bad, my bad. All right, chat! We've lost 90% of the deck requests today. If you think I'm about to lose a game after Maggie just dropped 120 bucks in the chat, you're crazy. Keep it locked, everybody. Keep it locked. We win this game, bro. We're low-key, like, almost untilted. That's, it's kind of an overcommit. I played a cannon. I don't know. I feel like that's an overcommit. Maybe I should have let that go. I kind of wish I ignored that completely, to be honest. The question is what building... Oh, wait. No, this is good. Come on, baby! Come on, baby! Come on, baby! Yes! Yes! BM? Bet. I got you. I will BM, bro. I will BM. I don't know why I'm BMing right now. Why am I BMing, chat? Kat, did you redeem BM? That was nice. That was hot. That was a sexy-ass push right there, chat.
Kajello just subscribed.
Kajello, thank you for the sub again, man. I appreciate you. Good cannon here. Do you guys want me to BM? Blown out? When I say my back is blown out, I mean my back is hurting, bro. To say that your back is blown out isn't sus. You guys just try to put a weird spin on everything. 2 truths, 1 lie. I am Iron Man, and I use Sneaky Golem in the pocket. I'd cook Ox. No, you would not, buddy. Mr. Aaron, you are not cooking with that statement. And we don't bring up the Sneaky Golem memes in my channel because they're cringe and they're overused. Am I choking right now? I don't think it's possible to choke in this situation. But I'm not one to talk, bro. In the choking department, I am quite experienced. As we all do know. Alright, no, we're good, we're good. Cook this man, I will, Cat. I will indeed. Hold the phone. Look at that defense, bro. Look at that defense. Look at that defense. That's not going to be enough. That's not going to be enough. Good game, Mr. No Name. GG's. That's a triple hit, boys. That is a triple hit. Let's get some Titan emotes in the channel. I know nobody likes the brand new Titan emote, boys, but if you drop a Titan, I'll shout you out. Let's give it a chance, okay? Nobody's given the Titan emote a chance today, man. Nobody has given the Titan emote a chance. Let's give it a whirl, man, okay? Only Titan emotes for 5 minutes, and then we'll make a poll in the chat. Is this emote dog shit or low-key? Is it kind of tough? Fazzer the Boss, a respectable member of the Oxalate community and a one-bone user, says, I love the Titan emote. Okay? Like, look at it, guys. Everybody's using the Titan emote now. Give it a chance. Give it a chance. Yo, what's going on, Trey? I see you on the TikTok chat, man. We got Aaron Kohler dropping the emote. Tiffany says, hey, Oxalate, I actually love the Titan emote. I don't understand why it's receiving so much hate. I completely agree, Tiffany. How do I get the emote? Yeah, so Tiffany, you're on YouTube, right? So you want to click on the $sign and you want to click on the membership button and you can get the Titan emote for $3, which in my opinion is a good deal. It's up to you. Obviously, it's your money. I'm not trying to force a purchase on you. But Tiffany, you did ask me how to get it, so hopefully that makes sense. Oxalate, remember when you tried to defend a Batarang with an E-Giant? It's true. About 2.5 years ago, one of the first memes ever on my channel was I tried to defend a Batarang with an E-Giant. Drop a 1 in chat if you remember that, bro. That's like an OG meme. Also, Mr. Maggie, are you still in the chat? I want to give you a wheel spin too. Where the F is Tiffany on YouTube? She's right there. She's friends with Aaron Cohen and Syrup in the chat. I don't know if it's like Aaron's sister or what, but I do know that Aaron knows her. And Aaron's on the YouTube chat, so you guys can ask Aaron who Tiffany is, and he'll tell you. Aaron? Who? Let's stop it. Dog, why is your name Ox is a hunky monkey? I mean, I guess being a hunky monkey is not a bad thing, right? That just means I'm big, right? So I said BM because the opponent drops the hard R. Oh, on the regular? Okay, good. Good thing we BM, bro. We are anti-racism in this channel. That is faux show. Everybody type L racism in chat. Let's go Ice Boy here. Jacob, what are you talking about, man? Jacob just like randomly comes in and just says like the most out-of-pocket stuff one could imagine. But not like bannable offenses, just, you know. Read YouTube chat, you bum. I read YouTube chat all the time, Gorilla Bill. You're new to YouTube. What thinks you can pop in? Guys, do not interact with Gorilla Built on YouTube. He's a fake and a fraud. He watches on Twitch, and he's trying to come on over to YouTube to act like I don't read chat. He's not your friend. He's a fake and a fraud. All right, here we go. Here we go. Maggie, are you still in the chat, man? It's possible you said yes, and I just missed it. Maggie, are you still in the chat? You beautiful, beautiful man. Let's go poison here. He's driving. You guys gotta stop with the driving memes. No more he's driving in the chat, bro. Anytime I ask anything, my opponent is driving. Evil Witch is so busted, man. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, my Evil Witch is still alive! Holy smokes! Holy smokes! Ox, did you know there's a program where you can merge your chat so you can see both instead of having to look at 2 screens? It's only for YouTube. For YouTube? You mean YouTube? I'm aware that such things exist. I've just never really looked into that, man. Okay, guys. It's wheel spin time for Maggie Carp. I'm in and out tonight. All good, Chloe. All good. We still have a ton of content left today, chat. Ton of content. Let's go ahead and give that wheel spin a whirl. What's up, Box? How we doing? All right, here we go. It lands on t-shirt. So Maggie Carp, tomorrow we have to wear this t-shirt. So far it says front guy and uwu. You get to add a word to the t-shirt. So let me know what word you want to add, Maggie. Yo, passionate farmer, bro. Another 5 gifted subs. Gas him up, everybody. One of the nicest people in my channel by far. Passionate, knows how to joke around, but he never even gets close to crossing the line. He sent my son some race cars, bro. He sent me those socks that say, I like bananas, or bananas excite me, or something like that. He's a G, bro. He's a G. Gas him up and drop some W's, man. Thank you for supporting the Subathon, Passionate Farmer, and thank you for adding time as well. Of course, bro wouldn't know how to use that software. Bro's never even used Canva before. Actually, yes, I have. That is a lie. For my viewer Grammy stream at the end of last year, I literally used Canva. Dude, the family's good, man. And dude, every time this man donates, he asks me how the family is too, bro. I'm definitely missing my girlfriend a bit, bro, because I'm not going to see her that much for 30 hours. And, you know, my back is kind of getting bent out of shape right now, but the family's doing amazing, bro. Ox is a hunky monkey. Thank you for the 100 bits. Ox, you chunkster? Hey, chunkster. Two questions for chat. Question number 1. Scale 1 to 10, how much do I look like this card? Two quick questions for chat before we hop into the next game. Can you guys stop spamming yo for a second and answer my question? 10? Okay. Question number 2. Would you consider me to be in the obese category? I'm skinny, bro, and skeleton, and then say that I'm a chunky monkey at the same time. You know, that's a contradiction. Yes? Yo! Oh my god! Boblet, I am so sorry. I told the chat to stop spamming yo, but I got 10 subs. Shoot, dude, oh my god. Yo, everybody spam W Boblet in the chat, dude. This man, the amount of times that this man has been here, bro, watching me at like 2, 3 a.m., pull off like crazy win streaks, and he's like gassing me up the entire time. Like, this man is a D1 supporter. I am so sorry, man. Everybody go crazy. Get some W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Boblet with the 10 subs. Discord DMs, does it have to be checked now, AC Wacy? Is it urgent? Let me know if it's urgent. If it's urgent, I'll check now. Boblet, man. W's in the chat. Adding time to the timer once again. And, Maggie Carp, I need you to add a catchphrase. And also, we have to do a wheel spin for Boblet now, too. So after we add a catchphrase to the shirt, per Maggie Carp's suggestion, how many subs should Blizzard gift? Wait, what's going on? Did you guys get Blizzard's consent to make a poll for how many subs should be gifted? Or are you guys just making that up? What's going on? There's a poll for how many subs should Blizzard gift. Blizzard is a really nice guy that watches my channel. He redeemed it? Oh. So you guys are voting on how many subs he gives me? If this is real, then this is sick. I mean, everybody's voting for 100 subs, which is kind of crazy. Which would help add a few hours to the subathon as well. Go here, chat. We should have a good match against Pekka Bridgeman, chat. I just have to be careful, bro. I just gotta be careful, man. Just gotta be super careful. That Ewis gets no shots. That was a beautiful D, bro. Holy shiz. WD's in the chat. Ox is a hunky monkey. I appreciate the 100 bits. Thanks, man. Thank you, bro. I disagree with your name, but hey. The way he's acting all nonchalant is sending me. I'm acting nonchalant because I'm not entirely convinced that my chat isn't making something up, Bella. Okay? If you think that I'm trying to act nonchalant about maybe getting 100 gifted subs, then drop a laughing face in chat. If that's actually the case, bro, then of course I'll get incredibly excited because that's a ton of subs. That is incredibly unlucky. But that got pushed to the side for no inherent reason. Like, dude, really, man? Does anybody else feel like this bridge spam deck, like, shit just, like, happens all the time? Ox, why are you blushing? Don't even stop. We're done with the Oxalate is blushing memes in the channel. That's so unfortunate. I thought I was going to go P.E.K.K.A down this lane, bro. Stop pushing it to the side! Holy shit, this deck is so inconsistent. It's okay. Evo Batteram decks are so goofy. Like, stuff just randomly pushes the Batteram to the side. Is the Oasis clan dead? No, Airfin, I've been joining at the end of every day. I'm not even joking. The Oasis clan is alive and well. Shirt phrase has been chosen. It's pinned. Jake. All right. Jake it is. All right. There we go. Now we got Front Guyet, Uwu, and Jake on our t-shirt of the day tomorrow, which I am forced to wear for at least a few hours. Attack, dude. We got the 28 months in a row, man. It's good to have you, man, because you're one of the OGs of the channel. And like all the OGs, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the 28 months, man. My boy Attack has been here through thick and thin. Attack, I have a question for you, man, and I want you to answer this question for the entirety of chat. Before the Jake era of my channel that was created last year, do you feel like I displayed any signs of zesty behavior previously that would lead one to think that I am not straight? Yes, Aiden, I'm not talking to you. You're an OG too, but hold the phone. Yes, I'm talking, guys. Name one thing that's zesty about me. Like actually, yo, beef jerky. With another 100 biddy donation. Appreciate you, beef jerky. Welcome back. 10 wins in a row for 10 gifted. Bet. Mods prediction now. 10 games in a row. And I have to check AC Wace's DMs. I know my presentation had 50 slides, but I spent blood, sweat, and tears on the slides and put some critical thinking into it. Okay, AC, I will look at the entire presentation either tomorrow or my next stream. On stream. And that is a promise, dude. I will look at the entire thing right now. I think we're past the whole presentation thing right now. But another time, bro, I will. Ox is a hunky monkey. Thank you for the 100 bits. You ignored my 300 bits? Did I? Oh! My bad, hunky monkey. Thank you for the 300 bits.
Closest
and that's my bad. Stand up and do a twirl if you are not gay.
Still loving the content you produce. Smiley face emoji.
My straightness, bro. I don't have anything to prove to anybody. I am what I am. Closest closet basilisk. Thank you for the 5 months in a row. And I don't want to see anybody spamming twirl in the chat. I'm not twirling. Closet basilisk. 1 month away from our big 6-month anniversary. I've returned, still loving the content. Oh, shoot, yeah. You are back, man. Welcome back, baby. Here we go. Airfan, I've read his whole DM, okay? I've read the whole DM. Duct tape until when? We are doing a bubble bath in exactly 35 minutes, guys. We have to duct tape the mouth until we win a game. Finally, can we not do this right now? Ox is a hunky monkey. I appreciate the 100 bits, but I am not twirling. If I lose this next game, I'll stand up and twirl. How about that? No, my girlfriend is not going to be in the bubble bath with me, dude. I forgot to clean it, and there's, like, mold in it or something. Or allegedly chat thinks there's mold. I think it's dirt. Unless we spend money, Ox never reads our chat. That's not true, never. That's not true. Now, I'm down. I gotta stop. I gotta tape now, but... Daddy 2, I'm down to do your challenge later, bro, or tomorrow. I can't right now. I'm so sorry. I love you, and that challenge sounds fun. We just have a lot going on tonight, man. All right, I feel like I'm scamming, so here... Can I do a $100 gifted for you to remove the tape? technically speaking, no, and you wouldn't actually do that anyways, but technically speaking, no, because a challenge is a challenge, and people have paid money for this. I can take off the tape in between games. So, guys, I'm a little bit confused. The Blizzard guy in the channel, he offered 100 gifted subs, and then he got timed out. Can you guys untime him out? Do the twirl? He scammed? Oh, Hunky Monkey. Sure. I can do a deck request for you, man. Just go ahead and mods pin his message in the chat, and we'll play his deck next. Okay? Holy guy, guys. Please, man, let me breathe, okay? Like not every time I turn around for 2 seconds should we make comments like Gaiet and a Holy Gaiet. Like, this is getting ridiculous, man. Okay, I have muscles I work out. Okay, I have biceps, triceps, and you know I got glutes too. But we're not gonna talk about that. Okay, your D wasn't up to standard there. Yeah, Fergie, the D was lacking, bro. I will say in that matchup, it's hard to push opposite lane. He made a poll on how much he should donate and didn't donate. Yeah, but let's let him talk in the chat, Airfan. Unban him and let's see what he has to say. If he admits to scamming, then that's one thing. But let's give him a chance. Dude, timeout, Z-Zap. He spammed Ox, taped up, and bricked up like 17 million times, bro. If you are making freaky comments in the chat, you know who you are, bro. There are some ridiculous things being said on the TikTok, and I'm not going to iterate them in the channel. In reference to giving them stuff, okay? We're going to... All right, this is the official game plan, okay? We're going to go ahead and play a deck request for Chunky Monkey in the chat. But, and please don't call me a scammer, right? So, when you request a deck in the chat, right, you donate 500 bits or $5, and you request a deck, okay? What happens sometimes is people don't know that they can request a deck, and they'll donate bits and bits and bits, and then later on, they're like, oh, can I have a deck request? So, what I'm going to do for Chunky Monkey, and don't call me a scammer, we're going to play a grand challenge game with this deck, which is kind of fun. I mean, we all like grand challenges, right? Grand challenges are fun. So let me go ahead and see what he has. I think the mods pinned it, right? The Hunky Monkey deck is in the clan. Laddie, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. This kind of thing really does make it so much easier. So we're going to play the Sneaky Golem deck in a grand challenge. We all good with that? No? It's not even called Chunky. Oh, Hunky Monkey. Relax, Cred. Are you doing song requests during the subathon? Not tonight. We're not Passionate Farmer, but probably tomorrow, yes, because I'll be so dead and tired. Thank you for the bits. 100 bits. Hunky Monkey with another 100 bits. No, stop scamming? Do you guys want me to play a game on ladder with this Sneaky Golem Berserker deck? Okay, so Blizzard, you made a poll for how many subs you should gift me, and people voted on 100 subs. And so people have a problem with you because you definitely implied that you were going to drop subs, and then you didn't. That's a lie. So if you think that Blizzard should donate the subs or get banned, type I in chat. Oh no, man. When I said 500 bits, I could ask for deck. Yes, pay time, but again, in hindsight, like going forward, if you want a deck request, you have to put your deck request in your donation message. We're going to play this game in a grand challenge, and that's not me scamming. Oh, Brett! Back in the channel. Brett is back, baby. Brett is
Brett
back.
Martin _83 just subscribed.
We got the 5. Get those subs. Everybody gas up my boy Brett, man. Fun fact, I actually had a friend named Brent in real life, and things actually didn't work out between us. Not because, like, not in, like, the dating sense, obviously, because I'm straight, but, like, you know, friendship-wise. But, hey, man, he was a cool guy when I knew him, and nothing but love and respect for Mr. Brett. Dude, thank you, man. Guys, we're done with deck requests now, because we're about to start the Bubble Bath segment. So just letting you guys know. $20, negative $20. Why do I even try anymore? I just want to have some fun. Low-key, you are a bully. Again, Mr. Hunky Monkey, as I just explained. We are doing $5 for deck request, right? But in your case, you donated, right, a long time ago. And then said, oh, can I have a deck request too? And then gave me this troll deck to make me lose on ladder. So what you're doing right now is leaving out some very valid information. If you think that I'm currently scamming this man, Mr. Chunky Monkey, go ahead and drop an angry face in the chat. I'm not a scammer, man. I'm not a scammer. So I get upset when people try to paint me as such. And dude, this is fun. If we play on ladder, we're gonna lose. It's guaranteed. Right? But this is fun. We're having fun. Heart in chat if we're having fun. We are having fun, okay? This is hype. We got my boy Vin with another 100 bits for even more hype. And we got So Effing Epic dropping another gifted sub in the community, man. Thank you so much for that, bro. Appreciate you, Epic. This guy, Epic, man, I can't, like, stop gassing him up because he's just that guy. Any more sound effects besides the Berserker? Yes, we also have a Boss Bandit new sound effect. Here it is. So imagine it's like 5 a.m. at night, and you come in the chat, and you Hold on. Just let me cook for a second. I am cooking, by the way. Like, legit, bro. We actually are defending, and I will win this game.
Eminent 951 just subscribed.
Yo! Again, man. Eminem does it again. Crazy donations in the chat right now. Everybody spamming W Eminem in the chat. And before somebody points out that his name's not Eminem, it's Eminent. We agreed that he likes being called Eminem. So W Eminem in chat. I think that we can't kill the flying machine unless we spam spirits. So that's what I'm trying to do right. Holy smokes, the most value I've ever had ever. No, we defend this, we defend this. Fight! We almost won with Chunky Monkey's deck, bro. Guys, do you think that we could get a few additional demon or chef emotes in chat for Eminem? We dropped 5 subs. Only like 5 people dropped W's. Do TikTok donations add time? Yes. Yes, they do. I have to manually add time for TikTok donations, but I have added time with every donation today. TikTok donations add time, Twitch donations add time, and YouTube donations add time too. Twitch is automatic. 5 and 3 in a GC. Can you stop, Cred? Hey, Cred, how many trophies you got on ladder, man? I'm like curious because you were talking all that smack at the start about how you had more than me, so I assume you still have more, right? Oh, is that 2309? That's kind of crazy, man. Like, imagine talking smack on somebody about being less in trophies. Blizzard, can you explain yourself? I have not forgotten about you, friend. Why did you make a poll in the chat for how many subs you should gift and then proceeded to say no when chat voted for 100 subs? Can we talk about that, Mr. Blizzard? You've been playing for 10 hours? Yeah, with random deck requests, Cred, and I'm still 150 trophies higher than you. Okay? What's up, handsome boy? Hey, Dexter, what's going on, man? You don't have top players on your list? I have a few. I got Morden. I have... Well, I sent Muhammad Light a message, but he didn't respond to me, so... He added me at one point, and then I guess he unadded me, but it's not really that big of a deal, and we don't have to talk about it right now. Dude, we got Logan H dropping 3 paper cranes on the TikTok, man. Everybody spam W Logan H. Guys, we're making a push right now. I'm going to play, we'll say 3 more games in a row. Can you do 1 to 5... generator on your deck being random, if you don't mind? Pin this mods. Oh, for your deck request. So pay time. Hopefully you understand. But I'm going to do the same thing with you, right? Again, if you want a deck request, $5 or 500 bits, and then you request it. If you donate and then after the fact, later on, you decide that you had wanted a deck request, I'll just play a grand challenge game for you. I feel like that's fair, right? Thank you so much, Logan. W Logan in chat again, man. And you know what, bro? I'll play Skeleton King for you next game. Just for those paper cranes, man. So, guys, after this game, I'm going to go upstairs and grab my overnight oats, bro. I've eaten, like, no food today. I have a terrible habit of, like, not eating when I stream. So I've eaten almost nothing this entire day. So I'm going to get those overnight oats, and then we'll start bath time, like, 10 minutes after that. Is that cool with you guys? He should be low in Elix, man. He should be low in Elix. That lightning was so bad from him. Not gonna lie. Let's go Skeletons here. Yes, pizza party tomorrow. So, guys, again, I've explained this, but tomorrow, Clash Royale is doing a massive Mega Draft tournament, and they're giving out an exclusive emote for the top 25. Do we think there's any chance I push up the top 25 and secure the bag? Because that would be crazy. If any part of you believes, go ahead and drop a heart in chat. And if you think there's no way, then drop a nerd face in chat. Box, what's with that LMAFAO? That's actually so annoying. And did you see the way I looked at chat, and then because I looked away, he prediction lightninged, and he didn't get my hut? That was kind of silly, chat. That was kind of silly. We just won the game because of that. Nah, you're cooked, buddy. You can't defend this. There's no chance this man defends this, bro. He can't stop my tank right now. Knight's going to slap the shiz out of his tower. Night Witch is going to go in. I mean, Evil Witch is going to go in. Nice, bro. It's going to splash you up. Winning hella games right now, chat. Winning hella games. Let's go, Knight. Let's get my HUD at the ready. Fun fact, chat. With this placement, right, they cannot lightning your tower and the Goblin Hut. So if he lightnings, it's going to hit nothing. Decides to take a new approach in lightning, not the tower, and that is going to be game. Whoa, yo! Passionate Farmer! We got another gifted sub in the... Or, sorry, 1,000 coin galaxy, man. That's the third one of the day as well, chat. Can we please drop some Passionate Farmer is my dad comments in the chat? I want everybody type in Farmer is my dad, bro. We got the 1,000 coins again. Sam, get those nerd faces out of here. AC, I just realized something. We added you as a mod. What is this slide in your PowerPoint presentation? What is this slide? It's good? If you don't apologize in 10 seconds, you're cooked and getting unmodded. What part of you thought this was okay for my content, bro? Oh, yes, Jake, give it to me. Yes, With Jake from State Farm right next to me, brother? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, it's all good, man. Just don't do it again. All right, I will be right back, chat. I'm going to grab my overnight oats. We are doing a bubble bath soon. Did you lose my low 15 log water cup already? No, dude, it's actually in the dishwasher right now, man. And the banana sign, can I be honest, Passionate Farmer? I've been super forgetful recently, and I still haven't gotten batteries. If we don't have it ready for Monday, then I will add you as a mod to my channel as an apology. Be right back, chat. We are doing a bubble bath in 15 minutes. Here's the bubble bath solution, guys. In 15 minutes, it is bubble bath time. You can see the bathtub is ready and prepped and primed. Went upstairs, gave my girlfriend a hug. She told me that I smelled good, no cap. Actually, can I be honest, Chad? I actually did not give my girlfriend a hug. I feel like I don't smell good right now because I've been sitting here playing Clash sweaty mode all day. So that's actually a lie. I don't know why I made that up. Okay. Here we go. We're going to play ladder. A couple more games. We're going to do a deck request challenge. So you're saying if I donate $20 at one time, then you have to play my deck on ladder 4 games in a row? I mean, when we were doing $5 deck request, yes, right? The reason we do it this way is it's confusing if you say drop 200 bits at the start of my stream, and then later on you drop 300 bits, and then later on you say, oh, you owe me a deck request now because of this and that. We just can't keep track of all those different components. During the deck request period, if you just dropped $5 and said your deck request, then we would play it. That's all. Just to keep things not confusing. But we're done with deck requests now. So, anyways, overnight oats chat. Please don't make fun of the way I eat my oats. You guys have a knack for just getting weird and making weird comments in the chat. Passion Farmer, thank you again for the 1,000 coin galaxy. But Mr. Monkey, let me know if that makes sense to you. Because I don't want you to be mad at me. VF is overnight oats. It's a 1-to-1 ratio of oats and whole milk. And then you put in chia seeds. And you put in the fridge overnight. And it gets all jelly and creamy and tasty. And then you can add more ingredients to it as well. I put peanut butter and chocolate chips. Because I love chocolate chips. They're so good. Where's the dinner that Grace made you? Already ate it. There was a period of time where I went up for like 6 minutes. And I ate a big dish. I don't like eating on stream. Tomorrow I'm eating a whole pizza on stream. Because Cred is donating $15 for Domino's. But come on, Spear Goblins. Come on, Spear Goblins. Go crazy. Go ham. Go ham. Worth it, bro. Worth it, bro. Worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it. Shadow, I appreciate the 100 bits, man. I'll read your message after this game, but thank you again, dude. And guys, I do want to be honest with you, man. 99% of my streams are jokes at this point. We got a crazy community, man. So many donations today. So much support today. Despite all the jokes, I just want to say thank you again. And please don't spam nerd faces in chat. W community. That should pull. We didn't take that much damage. Blizzard. Let's make a poll right now. Should we ban Blizzard from the channel? He offered 100 subs, didn't pay up, and now he's spamming L's and nerd faces in the chat? I've not forgotten about you, buddy. I've not forgotten about you. Not gonna lie, man. This guy offered me subs the other night, too. Was he gonna scam then, too? He offered like 50 subs for 10 games in a row. And I barely failed. Ah! No! Yo, dude, we got Hunky Monkey coming in with another
Oxist
5
Hunky
subs?
Monkey just subscribed.
Hold on, let me win this game, bro. Hunky Monkey, man! The people's champion! The people's champion. I never promised sub. You said, how many subs should I gift Ox? 5, 10, 20, 50, 100. Chat voted for 100, and then you didn't subs. You didn't gift any subs. You just straight up lied. Explain to me what was going through your mind there, Mr. Blizzard. No. 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 Triple witch action, maybe? Do we go triple witch action? Dude, the fact that my witch is still alive is ridiculous. Oh, so close. We should not be losing this matchup, chat. I stand with Blizzard. Are you Team Blizzard or Team Ox, bro? Team Blizzard or Team Ox, chat? I'm gonna defend right now. I'm gonna defend. I can defend, so I might as well defend. Chat, are we Team Blizzard or Team Ox? Dude, Chunky Monkey, thank you again for the subs, man. Hopefully you don't think I forgot about you, by the way. If you want a deck request, bro, I'll give you one. Or you can have a wheel spin. It's up to you. I assume you probably prefer a wheel spin. Yo! Is that Piz? Is that Piz? Dude, we've missed you, Piz. Welcome to the 30-hour subathon. We're about to start a bubble bath stream segment. Right there, we got a bubble bath filled up. We're about to do sound effects for donations at 2 a.m. Tomorrow, we are going to be doing a Boss Bandit cosplay. And to end the stream, there's going to be 5 games. Each game is represented and associated with one ingredient: eggs, oil, syrup, flour, and milk. If I lose each of those games, I have to pour that ingredient on my head. And so much more. Shout out to Chunky Monkey with the 5 gifted subs, man. Let's go ahead and drop another wheel spin in the chat for Chunky Monkey. We'll say this, chat. As soon as I lose a game, we'll start the Bubble Bath segment. Shadow says, rate the deck. Evo Goblin Giant, Evo Zap, Sparky, Elite Barbarians, Dark Knight, Electro Wizard, Heal Spirit, and Rage Spell. That's a popular Sparky deck going around in the meta. It's the best Sparky deck in the meta. I'd give it like an 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. It's not as good as Goblin Giant P.E.K.K.A, in my opinion. But it is good. His name isn't Chunky. I have to play a game in a grand challenge for pay time real quick, man. And guys, again, once we lose, we'll do bubble bath, okay? What do you eat? It's overnight oats, bro. It's oats. It's like super duper creamy milk, bro. I got 2%. And peanut butter and chocolate chips. Okay, we're going to make a poll right now. Should we ban Blizzard from the channel? Like, I called him out and he said lies, and that's it. Blizzard, can you just, like, tell me, like... Can you be honest with me? Can you just, like, admit that you scammed? Unless you have, like, a new take on the situation. Barry... We got Tornado... Goblin Gang... And we got the Fireball, man. Bet. This looks fun, dude. This looks fun. And honestly, it doesn't look that bad. I don't think Tornado is good in the meta. So I would sub in arrows for Tornado, to be honest. You have Evil DG, so you don't really need it. Shadow, thank you for the 100 bits. You won 10 games in a row with it. Something you've never done. Shadow, don't even start. I am better than you at Clash. If you're going to roast me, then share your PP in the chat. I've explained it 10 times and you don't read it? Okay, well, explain it again, Mr. Blizzard, because clearly I'm not understanding.
Sorbic13 just subscribed.
Sass me out now, too. Who is this Blizzard guy? Yo, Sorbic, dude. We got my little bro, Micah Joel Smith, in the chat busting out. The 43-month-in-a-row sub streak, which once a month he uses my parents' Amazon account, the Prime account, to get a free sub on the channel. So get those W's in the chat. Gas them up. We're about to do a bubble bath live on stream, Micah. So you should probably leave the chat. All right, here we go. Let's go balloon. Let's get the fireball at the ready. Can we get some W's, Micahs in the chat, please? Can we please get some W Micahs in the chat? Can we get some W Micahs in the chat? Ian Jacob Smith. Dude, everybody here knows my name. They know your name. I did not dox anybody, okay? I did not dox anybody. I was simply making a poll with my channel points to see if the haters would choose 0 subs or they would be nice and choose 100. The poll wasn't... The poll, man, was should I gift 100 subs, 20 subs, etc. I feel like this is a very convenient take. What do you guys think, chat? If your team Blizzard, drop a thumbs up. If you think that we should ban Blizzard, drop a thumbs down. You thought it'd be a fun social experiment to make a poll where it says, should I gift 100 subs? That doesn't make any sense at all. It's my own channel points. Let me have fun. That's a scam. It's not having fun. That's like coming into the chat and saying, hey, man. Hold on, let me focus on this push. Like, do you not understand why that just seems like complete BS to everybody in the chat? Making a poll saying how many subs should I gift is not a scam. If there's no intent to gift subs and you make a poll that says how many subs should I gift, that is 1000% a scam. Okay? It's one thing, like, he didn't drop any subs. That is definitely a scam. How is that not a scam? Dude, if this happened in Juicy J's channel, Juicy J would ban him so fast. The double standards that you guys have is, like, ridiculous. No, it's not. If you come in the chat and say, hey, guys, how many subs should I gift? Let's make a poll. You make a poll. And then you say, no, laughing face. And then I call you out on it and you say, hey, it's a social experiment. The people saying it's not a scam are just instigating to instigate. It's definitely a scam. Just say sorry, bro, and I'll let you off the hook. But to say it's not a scam, definitely a scam. And for the record, my mods ban you first, not me. Skeletons get really angry about money. Dude, I just want him to say, I'm sorry. Ox is a greedy goblin for real? Yeah? Alright, mods, permanently ban Blizzard, please. I literally just say you're sorry, and you call me a greedy goblin? You're toast. Get wrecked. Mods, please permanently ban Blizzard from the channel. Now you're done. You're done. See ya. Bro has the nerve to drop an XD in the chat, too. Imagine using the XD emote. It's okay. You guys can unban him, bro. I don't actually care. This isn't really a subathon. Ox just wants to play Clash for 30 hours because he's addicted. Now that is by far the worst comment of the day, and there is no competition whatsoever. That is not true at all. Yo, dude, who dropped 5 subs on the TikTok? It's not showing me. Guys, who dropped 5 subs on the TikTok? Is he on Twitch? Yeah, sorry, YouTube, guys. He's on Twitch, man. He's on Twitch. Guys, so, Blizzard, just don't do what you did again. You did scam. It's not a huge deal, whatever, but just don't do it again. Sharper Standard, thank you for the $5 donation, man. We're not doing deck requests right now, but I'll give you a free one tomorrow, if that helps. We're about to start the Bubble Bass segment, bro. I'm sorry, Ox. You're good, Blizzard. It's not a big deal. It's all about the money. I unbanned him! Who dropped the subs, man? Dude, Passionate Farmer. This guy dropped the Galaxy, 5 subs on Twitch, and now we have another 5 subs on the talk, man. Do you think that we guys could maybe bust out a few Sigma bricks in the chat for Passionate Farmer? The support has been ridiculous, man. I'm going to add some time to the subathon timer after this this game as well, guys. And we're one game away from top 500. All right, Sigma Bricks in the chat. Ox scammed us more. Don't worry, Blizzard. You guys got to stop. You guys got to stop. You said how many subs should I gift? You never said you're going to gift any subs. Don't... What? You got to be kidding me. If you say, how many subs should I gift? You're implying that you're going to donate subs. Especially if you make a poll out of it. Don't, like, you guys are trying to, like, snake your way out of this, okay? It's not a big deal. We're moving on. But, like, stop trying to say it's not a scam. If you think it's not a scam, drop a cry face in chat. I'm leaving until he stops yelling. Sorry for raising my voice. I'm going to chill. All right, let's go and drop the knight at the bridge. Let's put a graveyard down as well. We do get a couple taps on the tower with the skeletons. Our RNG is actually pretty good. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Guys, we're done talking about the situation. No, it's not how many should he gift, not now. Why did that not pull? Why? Excuse me, sir. Why did that not pull? Shadow, thank you for the 100 bits. It's so cute when you're oiled up and angry.
Subscribed.
If you ever say something like that again, you are getting not only unmodded, but banned, okay? What's going on? Oh, riled up. It's still bad. He said riled up, not oiled up, but it's still bad. It's still bad. It's still bad, Chad. It's still bad. Hold the phone! Somebody is making a comeback right now. Somebody is making a comeback. Drop the poison.
Fur Guy Baby just subscribed. Helps.
Hey. Just casually winning a game of Clash, bro. No biggie. No biggie. No biggie. I dare you, bro, to go lava the bridge. Let's see it. Let's see it. Lava me. Lava me. He's cooked. He's cooked, right? I mean, there's no way you defend this push now. We got Spear Goblin lock it on. Steve the Spear lock it on. We got the poison. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes, dude. Fully untilted, man. 30 hours subathon is a success. Dropping W's, rocking in the chat. What's going on, Rock and Rye? We got Maddie Mark in the chat. We got Sam in the chat. Drop those W's. X2 Real says WD. Yes, sir. Woo! Dude, good stuff, man. That was a very good win. And we got Fergie with the 4 months Prime Gaming sub in a row as well. Thank you so much to Fergie in the chat. How we doing today, Fergie? We're about to start the bubble bath. Airfan dropping another gifted sub in the chat to Bullet1738, man. Bringing us to a total of 208 gifted subs on the day. Which is some wild work, everybody. We have 7 hours of the subathon guaranteed. So we will make it to at least 7 a.m., chat. At least 7 a.m. Ox moves like the hobo in the Polar Express doing the Santa impression.
Fifth. Isn't he? Wait.
Interesting.
Oh, let's see it. L comparison. I love that movie though. It's my favorite Christmas movie. Yo, Lived Wired. Dropping another 500 bits. I've been loving the stream, Oxalate. I'm excited for the rest of it. Also, thanks for the nice comments earlier. P.S. I've always been following Chat lied. Really? So Chat lied. So you pretended to ban El Miano, and then you acted like Lived Wired wasn't following in an attempt to thwart his plan to be mod. That's nice, man. Shadow, thank you for the 100 bits. I am not going to watch that clip right there. Definitely not, but I appreciate the bits. And Ox is a hunky. Thank you for the 100 bits again. I have to donate to get noticed. I got it commented like 20 times. I give up. I can't win games of Clash Royale and respond to every comment on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Can I go ahead and give a little newsflash for you guys? You don't need attention to enjoy the channel. Okay? Stop scamming your mods. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm going to start timing people out for calling me a scammer at this point. How am I scamming my mods? Yo, X-Men. Dude, it's been really good, man. But my chat's been a little bit out of control. Shadow, I appreciate the bits, but I'm not going to watch it right now. Okay, I'm going to stand on business with this one. Scammer? Blizzard, I unbanned you. Don't make me do it again. Mr. Chunky Monkey, what would you like? What would you like? And also, X-Men, how was your dinner? Was it good? Hi, type hi in chat, and I'll say hi back. Hi, non-continuous. Hey, man, how's it going? What's poppin'? Just say hi, and I'll say hi back. Sibau, I'm not responding to Sibau comments in the chat. Guys, bubble bath after this game. Bubble bath after this game. What's your address? 742 Oakland Street, Sellersville, PA. I got you, bro. She wanted Indian food, but I'm not a huge fan. I like Indian food every now and then. I like it every now and then. But if I eat too much of it, like, my stomach just, like, hurts, bro. But every now and then, like, some curry, bro, is, like, the best thing ever. But yeah, I'm not a huge, like, Indian food fan, to be honest. Why are we dropping nerd faces again, Sam? By the way, guys, I do have a P.O. box. And if you send me mail, I will open your package. Doesn't matter if your package is small or your package is big. Type ! mail in the chat and your package will be opened. And Chunky Monkey, if you're still in the chat, thank you for the bits, the 25 bits again, man. Would you like something, Chunky Monkey? All these donations, and I'm trying to ask, what's your favorite color? Blue, bro. Blue's I'm a blue guy, bro. I love blue. Blue's my favorite color. I'm playing this game terrible, by the way, chat. It's an awful game of Clash. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I'm so embarrassed. How do I lose this matchup? It's Hunky, not Chunky. Mr. Hunky Monkey. Do you want me to call you Chunky or Hunky? It's up to you. Evil Witch! Stay alive! can't get my name right and I've donated 100,000 times? Okay, this is what's going to happen. Everybody in the chat is going to spam hearts, and then we're going to start the Bubble Bass segment. Okay? I'm not chunky. Okay, I'm sorry. Chunky, hunky, tomato. Yo, dude, Card, what's going on, man? Welcome to the 30-hour Subathon, bro. I freaking missed you. You came in at the perfect time. We got Gameski here too, bro. All the Giga Chat legends, bro. We got number 1 and number 3 sub gifter of all time in the chat. Guys, guys, I said spam hearts, okay? TikTok is spamming nerd faces. No one's spamming anything, bro. Actually, they are. They're spamming pride emotes. Guys, let's get some hearts, not pride hearts, please. Are you blushing? All right, watch this replay. I'm gonna go get changed. I'm gonna get changed into my swimsuit attire. Now, this is gonna be a little bit scuffed, chat. I'm gonna have to read chat off my phone. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm not gonna be shirtless. I'm gonna be wearing a revealing tank top because on TikTok it's against TOS to be shirtless. Okay, so get some hearts in the chat, get some bricks in the chat, and I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I know D1's not working. Just give it a second, bro. I got to reconnect it to the longer cable. Guys, I got a question. And you can say no, so I don't want you guys to, like, call me a scammer. Is there any chance we could do the bubble bath tomorrow instead of tonight? Just because we're running a bit behind schedule. We're supposed to be sleeping in like an hour and 40 minutes, and we're already starting to like close in on our bedtime. So if that's okay, drop a heart. If that's not okay, then drop an angry face in chat. No, okay, that's okay. I'm just asking to see like what your guys' opinion is. You watch football? No, I'm not a big football fan, man. I'm not a big football fan. I watch the Super Bowl. That's about it. I'm more about that mobile athletic lifestyle, if you know what I'm saying. How many bits for a deck request? Oh, by the way, guys. Okay, fine. We'll do the bubble bath. You guys have 2 options. Button A is top ladder in the bubble bath. I can't get out of the bath until I'm top 1,000. Option B is make a clan for 1v1s. And if you beat me, I buy you a diamond pass. Do you want button A? Spurps. You want button A or button B? You want button A? So I can't get out of the bath until I'm top 1,000. Dude, it's going to be so cold. Okay. Let's get this shit started, everybody. I'm going to switch the microphone. I have a second microphone to make this work. Okay, can you guys hear me? And don't spam Timu mic. It should be good enough, chat. It should be good enough. I'm going to get changed. All right, chat. It's bubble bath time, everybody. need everybody spamming bricks in the chat. But first off, guys, fit check, scale 1 to 10. What are we thinking? Beach fit check, boys. We got the blue bathing suit. We got the black tank top. You already top 1,000? Oh, okay. I guess we'll just play Clash for a while in the tub then. Now, guys, how many bubbles do you guys want in the tub? We gotta put some bubbles in. Oh. Dude, I'm actually low-key... Chat, I'm low-key fudged, man. So I told you guys last night there was a leak in the pool. And the floor underneath the pool is soaked. How, like, bad is it to have, like, water damage on your floor on the basement level? Is that, like, a really bad thing? Or, like, scale 1 to 10, how bad is that? Because the entirety beneath the pool is soaked. Like, is it okay if I wait till tomorrow night and then empty the pool after my subathon? It can cause mold. Is it carpet? Yes. Not bad in the basement, so I'm good. So we're good. It's carpet? Yes. It is carpet. Yes. Water damaging? Very good. You're cooked? Fuck, man. Are you joking? You're cooked? Okay, alright. Laughing face in chat if I'm cooked, and a heart if it's not a big deal. On carpet? GG's floor? No, it's just one spot, though. It is bad? So do I have to empty it tonight? They're going to take your house away. Please clean it up or it's going to be moldy. Card, this is like 30 buckets of water I'd have to shovel out. So you want me to do a shovel buckets of the pool stream tonight? Type Yas in the chat if you think I actually have to spend an hour after the bubble bath shoveling buckets outside. Is that... Dude, it's so cold too. Okay, give me a 10-second countdown. I'm gonna take a plunge, man. I don't know how long we're gonna be in the tub for, but it's gonna be awful, man. It's gonna be really bad. Oh, dude, it's so cold. Chat, it's freezing. This might not be a very long segment, chat. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, it's so cold. Alright, let me just pull up my chats on my chat. Alright, guys, can I just sit like this, or do you actually want me to get all the way in? Is this alright? How did you fill it up? By the way, I can only see Twitch chat now. I can't see TikTok or YouTube. So if you want more attention, come to Twitch. I can only see one chat. Sit down? Dude, it's so cold. It's so dirty too, brother. Look at... There's like hella black speck. This isn't mold, right? Can I get a confirmation that this isn't mold? Yes or no? Is this... Lots of stuff. Clip the toes. Ava, this is bad. This is bad, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely should have cleaned this out and... Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to think where to put my phone. Okay, let's just start cooking, chat. Let's start. Mods, prediction time. 3 games in a row. And I am gonna, like, sit all the way down. It's cold. cold. It's really cold. Goofy on toes? Dude, my toes aren't that weird, man. If you genuinely think that these toes look like abnormal and not normal and I should be concerned, then drop a nerd face in the chat, I guess. And if you think they just look like some normal toes, nothing to worry about, drop a heart. Sam, gotta calm it down. Bro, it's so cold. It's freezing. Can I be honest, chat? Last night, when we filled this tub up, I instructed Grace, right, to only fill it up with hot water. Like, we both filled it up together. I'm not, like, explaining this correctly. We both filled it up. But we used, like, almost, not boiling hot water, but very warm water. But I figured it would, like, stay kind of warmish for today, but it's not. It's freezing. Like, it's so cold. No, instructed was not the right word. Like, I had her help me, and we both put warm water into the tub. So, chat, keep in mind, I have to, like, kind of hold it like this. And I got you guys on my knee right there. That's you guys right there. The chat is on the knee. Bro, it's a 1950s husband. Can you guys stop? I did not mean to use the word instructed. She assisted me in filling up the tub with water. Mods, can you time out non-continuous for spamming 1950s husband in the chat? We're on our knees. Fazar, chat? Alright, let's lock in right now, chat. See what we can do. Take some bubble bath W's. Let's go knight up top here. That's going to tank for the witch. Just kidding, it doesn't because I messed up my placement. I kind of feel like this is a good play right now, chat. We low-key kind of keep everything alive. And then we got the skeletons here to pull in the boss bandit. Zap! I already said multiple times that instructed was the wrong word. If you genuinely think that I made my girlfriend Grace fill up this entire pool full of water, like 30, 40 buckets, and I did nothing, then drop a clown face in the chat. Come on, chat. No. Like, Ox's common sense is seriously lacking here. Shadow King, what are you even talking about right now? You trying to pin my boy X-Men against me? It's more of a puddle than a pool. It's definitely a pool, Chad. It's not a big pool, but there's only so much I can do. This definitely qualifies as a pool. Let's poison the executioner. How did that take 40 buckets? Probably like 25. I'm gonna say 25. 25 buckets, bro. They weren't like massive buckets. We used like bowls, to be honest. They weren't really buckets. Okay, it's gonna get a little bit splashy. That shouldn't connect though. That should not connect. Nice. Good D, chat. Good D. Alright, come on. Which here? Does he lightning? That's the question. Does he lightning? Come on, knight up top! Drop the bait barrel. Nice! Nice! Dude, he dropped it too late. That was actually a sick prediction by him. He would have had me if he would have dropped that like a second sooner. Let's go witch again. I'm assuming he's gonna lightning this. If he does, we got the knight engravered at the bridge ASAP. We are up 1 elixir right now. Let's drop the barbell, chat. Nice prediction there on the evil executioner. Let's poison the bandit. Get some damage. Gamesky, at least wait till the end of the game, bro. Wait till the end of the game if you can. Guys, is this a W segment or no? I feel like this is just like. If you guys can please just promise not to like click this. I feel like this is a weird looking image right now. I don't know. Not something that I'm like inherently proud of, I guess. It's not that I'm like insecure about it, but I do feel like this is a bit of an odd thing. Good D. Witch, Knight, Graveyard once again. Poison. Come on! Come on, witch! Give me that! Give me that. Dude, the defense is so crazy. Like, we're actually cooking right now, man. There's a lot of stuff coming down. Had to worry about the Evo Snowball, too. But he does not get through. Drop the poison on the Xe. And that is going to be a massive W for the first game in the bubble bath, man. Chat, be honest. Scale 1 to 10. I can barely see myself in the camera, so I don't know how I look, but... scale 1 to 10. 1 being like, you know, incredibly small, and 10 being like, you know, not bad. 9? Okay. I'll take that, Elmiano. Alright, do you guys want more bubbles? Sonny, I appreciate you, man. You look silly. You look lopsided. Well, I am a little bit tilted right now. Guess we'll pour some more bubbles in here. Hot take, chat. Having a bubble bath on stream and playing Clash Royale is actually not degenerate behavior. It's just a man, you know, chilling in a tub and playing Clash. Is it, like, kind of strange? Maybe. Sure, but it's not, like, a weird thing. That makes sense. It just be what it be, right? Like, you guys ever, like, take a bath and, like, go on your phone during your bath? I think we've all had that experience, right? If you have, like, a waterproof phone. What in chat if you've ever taken a bath and went on your phone? No? Yes, you have, Sonny. See, Continuous says yes. Okay, this is not strange behavior. It's just something that you probably haven't seen on stream, but to play Clash, no. If you genuinely think, Ava, that I end my stream and then proceed to take a bath at night and play Clash Royale in the bath because I'm just that addicted, then drop a clown face in the chat. I am not the type of guy to play Clash Royale in a bath. Have I ever played Clash Royale in a bath? Fun fact, back in 2017, when I was training to become the 2017 North American champion, I did actually play Clash in the bath a lot because I like taking baths, and my sleep schedule was extremely messed up, and on average, I would go to sleep at like 11 a.m., and then I'd wake up at like 5 p.m. During my down bad phase of life, I would play Clash in the tub, but it's been years. It's been years. I have my phone in my hot tub all the time. Dude, phone in the hot tub is a vibe, man. It's always a good time, especially when you got like music too. Alright, we got our boy MS. Guys, how about this? If I win 3 games in a row, I can get out of the tub. Also, do you guys think you could check in on my TikTok and YouTube viewers? They've been completely neglected. I can't see either of those chats. So YouTube and TikTok, if somebody could go in there and check up on them and make sure they're okay, and then let me know on Twitch chat. Yo, we got Piz! With the last 100 biddy donation, he says, good night, have a great night, man. And, if you guys want to go and drop some W's in the chat for Piz, people often mistake Piz's name and call him Piss. So if we could just call him by his actual name, that would mean the world to me, chat. Let's get some good nights in the chat for Piz. By the way, guys, I know the Bubble Bath segment isn't like crazy or anything, but tomorrow night at 8 p.m. EST to end the subathon, you can see those 5 ingredients behind me right now. There's milk, eggs, oil, syrup, and flour. We're going to play 5 games with my girlfriend Grace right next to me, and each game is represented by an ingredient. So if we lose the first game, I have to get oiled up. If I lose the second game, I have to pour syrup on my head. And then I believe it's eggs and milk and, Why are we spamming nerd faces? Sam, can I explain my event? And I said Piz, not piss. Everybody type goodnight Piz in the chat. Now answer my question. If I win this game, can I get out of the tub? Dude, we
Slap
got slapped
7,168 just
786
subscribed.
with the 6 months in a row, man. Hey, Slap, I got a question for you. Would you say that all said and done, $36 of subs in my channel over the course of the last 6 months has been a worthwhile investment? Yes or no? Nice. Nice. Not nice. It's okay, though. It's okay. Nice. Ice Wizard, come on. Nice! Yeah, we win this game, and we are 2-0 in the bathtub guy. I'm gonna poison these zappies. To be honest, I should have just went Graveyard. Should have just went Graveyard, chat. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. All we need is like 2 taps. We get our 2 taps, bro, we win the game. We just need a couple taps. There's no way we don't get at least a couple taps, right? Wait, bad push by him. Really bad push by him. No choke zone! No choke zone! No! No, please. Stop! Dude, go to Knight! Just defend. Just defend. Just defend. Just defend. Just defend. All you gotta do, Ox, is defend. Just gotta drop a hut, find one tiny graveyard opportunity. We win this game. Graveyard, bar barrel, poison, GG's. That's gotta be game. That's gotta be game. That's gotta be game. Yes! Woo! Alright, chat. For real this time, if I win this next game, can I get out of the tub? YouTube chat, I can kind of see like emotes a little bit. So if you're on TikTok or YouTube, thumbs up if that's okay, and thumbs down if it isn't. Yes? Because guys, we go to bed in like an hour, 20 minutes. It was 30 for yes, 1 for no. Should Oxalate add ice to the bubble bath? I don't have any ice games, Gee. I don't have any ice. I have done ice baths before on stream. We used to like get crazy with the content way back in the day. Chat, the craziest thing we ever did, bro, was my 2-day, 48-hour subathon. I was live for 2 days, and I didn't sleep at all. This was before the sleep segments we introduced for sound effects. And 24 hours into the stream, I took a bubble bath live on stream. And I had to end the TikTok chat because the entirety of the chat was spamming skeleton and anorexic in the chat because I had my shoulder surgery, and I went all the way down to 125 pounds. And the entirety of TikTok chat was just spamming. Skeleton boy, skeleton boy. Didn't know Larry existed in real life. So there's a bit of a trauma dump for you guys, chat. A little bit of a trauma dump. It's a lot of thumbs down on the YouTube chat. Hey, guys, can we stop with the Oxalate emotes, please? Okay. We win this game, we get out of the tub. And now you're up to 130. How much does it look like I weigh? Will you oil up Jake? No. How much does it look like I weigh? And be honest. 155? No, it does not. People often tell me at the gym when I tell them my weight that I look like I'm 180. And I'm not making that up. That is real. That is a real thing. So salami, I'm being serious. People usually think I'm 180. Okay, I look bigger in real life, and that is like a fact. 160, I weigh about 170. Do comments like that bother you? Well, keep in mind, I was 170 pounds, and then I got my shoulder surgery, bro. And I went all the way down to like 130. I lost a ton of weight. So yeah, of course, they definitely did. It wasn't like the end of the world, but imagine like you're super crazy skinny. Before I started working out, I was 103 pounds. And I got all the way up to 170. And then I fuck up my shoulder, and I have to get surgery, and I lose all my weight. So yeah, it definitely sucked. But now I'm at the strongest and most I've ever weighed, so I'm chilling. How did you bulk? There's no like secret to bulking, it's just eating food. It's literally just eating food. Like, people who are skinny and say that they're hard gainers and can't gain weight are not eating enough food. And that's a fact. There's not really any actual excuses. I say that as someone that was 5'11" and weighed 103 pounds. Like, you just have to eat more food. You ever meet any fans in person? I was at the club last week, and somebody came up to me, right? I was, like, ordering, like, a drink, right? And I lock eyes with this guy. And please don't spam Jake in the chat. And he looks at me, and he goes, "Where do I know you from? Where do I know you from?" And he goes, "TikTok? Clash." He's like, "You're Oxalate." I was like, "Yeah, that's me." That's happened, believe it or not, 3 times at a club. And about 4 or 5 times at a gym. Again, I've been shooting for a long time, which still like kind of boggles my mind that it's happened that many times. But I'm actually not making that up. Come on, chat, big push. We win this game. We get out of the tub. It never happened. Yes, it did. And fun fact, spamming never happened in chat does not invalidate my experience. It did. Married man going to clubs. Brother, I go to a club once every 3 to 4 months, man. If you genuinely think that it's that cringe for a 27-year-old man who is labeled as an unk by chat to go to a club every now and then drop a nerd face in chat like your boy Sam over here. Let me go poison here. And guys, I went with my girl, by the way. Okay? Could go to the club with my girl. The love of my life. You're not unk, you're big bro? Dude. Bullet 78. I don't think you understand the magnitude that I just love that comment. Like, you're actually him for that comment, man. Swear to God, if this finishes me off. No! Oh my God, no, stop. I always win this match. I overcommitted, man. I wonder, though. Is there a chance? Can I get out on the top? Yes or no? Can I get on the top? I feel like this segment was a silly idea, but in actuality, I'm kind of concerned about the tub leaking. No? YouTube, can I get out of the tub? TikTok chat, can I get out of the tub? Yes or no? You gotta spam so I can see. No? Okay, well, answer me this. How much longer do you want me to play in the tub? You need to dump it tonight? I'm going to, man. I'm going to. I gotta dump it tonight. Guys, it's gonna take a while, man. I have to empty this out tonight. X-Men is right. Guess, get out. Alright, chat. I'm very sorry. This is not a scam. But I am a dad. And, I have a family, and I don't think the family would be so happy if they found out that I ruined the carpet because of my own negligence. Okay? So, comment with the nerd faces, boys. Guys, what's going to happen next is I'm going to start emptying this out. So, what do you guys want to watch in the background? Do you guys want to put on somebody else's stream? What do you guys want as I empty this pool? Which I do have to do, man. I do have to do. What do you guys want? You want to watch? You want to watch me? You want to watch me empty the pool? Yes or no? You want to watch me? TikTok, YouTube, what do you guys want to watch? Bro, read one comment. Look, Arthur, man. I couldn't see TikTok or YouTube chat. If you're feeling neglected on TikTok and YouTube, drop a sad face. I'll say hello. Mods and voice call segment? Sure, why not? You guys want mods and voice call? If everybody types I want it, I'll put my mods on voice call. And you guys can spectate me and that's it. Yeah, sorry, Bet. Let me just make sure it's all working correctly. And mods, you guys know the TOS, alright? So no breaking TOS. Let's be nice. Laddie, I'm looking at you. Let's be civil. Why the fudge is this a picture on the... Of course, it's AC Wacy, bro. The guy that made a 50-slide PowerPoint presentation. The man who went back on my Facebook like 10 years ago and found a picture of me sipping a Frappuccino from Starbucks and added a caption that said, Starbucks slays. Alright, mods, join the voice call, and I'll put it on right now. And then I just gotta start. Mods are boring? Let me put on some music, chat. Ready? I'm gonna put on some Mozart in the background for you guys. And this will be an emptying the pool segment, boys. Never skip leg day. Mr. Arthur, guess how much I deadlift? Guess how much I deadlift? Yeah, 495 pounds. I don't skip leg day. Take a seat, Arthur. Tell Arthur in chat. Here we go, everybody! It's the pool emptying segment with mods in call. Are the mods actually joining the call, or is this not happening? Alright, so AC, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
What's going on, man?
I'm good.
You want to explain your PowerPoint presentation? Specifically the Jake slide?
Give me
like in your own words, you know, what was going through your head when you decided to make that? Dude, Card, what's going on, man?
Well, you don't like it?
No, I did not. Alright, have fun, guys. If you're mod, join the voice call. Dude, I'm doing great, man. How are you? You see the pool situation card?
Take care, bro.
It's not good. It's not good.
I do. Rip your carpet.
It's probably fine though. It's been about 10 hours. You think it's really cooked after 10 hours?
Not at all. So I'm like listening to you from your stream because I can't hear you from Discord.
Let me see. AC, can you hear me?
Yep.
I think it might be you then, Card. Try adjusting your audio. Alright, guys. Oh, it's my mic. It's my mic.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, you know, feel free to commentate over the shenanigans that are about to take place, and you guys do you, have fun, and more mods join the call. So I'll see you guys in about 20 minutes.
I can hear AC fine.
The mods are saying that they don't see what you see.
Everybody spam chef emotes in chat. We're gonna make a prediction right now on Twitch. Can we finish the pool dump in 20 minutes, boys? 20-minute speed run. Do not go anywhere. The content is just starting to heat up. Wow, and mods so in the call. I can't hear you guys. Dude, it's only AC Wacy, so you're just going to get AC Wacy commentary, I guess. AC, don't be shy. Just entertain the chat. You got this.
Well, I'm not shy. It's just like it's late at night. I don't want to like wake up my parents or anything. Very nice chat. VC.
Okay, no, I was fixing up my settings. I got it now. I got it to work. Let's go.
That was good, bro.
Yeah, what's happening, AC?
Yeah, what time is it for you, Guard?
Oh, it's actually like 3 p.m. at the moment. Shout out to all the Americans
Yeah, it's like 1 a.m.
from Australia. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's about 14
That's like
hours
still,
difference
you know.
between us. What was that?
Bro, I skipped all my.
It sounds like he drinks a VB every night. That's wild, Yoshi. That's wild. If you actually come into my stream, you'll see what I look like. It's a wild statement. How's the winter in Australia? It's freezing, Julian. Also,
Alright, here we
chat,
go, Jay.
I'm
Here we
going
go.
to-
Here we go. Team Oxalate can finish in 20 minutes. Type 1. Team Ox can't finish in 20 minutes. Type.
Everybody type 2.
Laughing
type 2.
faces, I guess. I think
I
the
love
mods
this
can hear me,
shout
but
out.
I can't hear them.
Oh, we can hear you just loud and clear, boss. Bro, I was in the middle of saying something, Ox, and you just came along and just like interrupted the whole thing.
Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Mr. Super Suck?
Hey, what's going on?
Yo, Suck, how you doing,
Hey.
broski?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Are we like feeding Pip content or something?
We're
Nah,
just
Or is there
chilling.
something important? Oh, okay.
we're just like waiting for him to like dump out the water.
Yeah, I'm just
What's
gonna
number two,
chat and
fellas?
answering chat. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine's Gengar. Chat, if you, what's your favorite Pokemon, chat?
Oh shoot, they're listening? Okay.
Probably
Yeah,
Ash
they
or
are.
Ninja.
Okay.
Ooh,
Good thing I'm about to start saying
I
some
like
crazy
that,
stuff.
AC.
Hello,
I said
X-Men.
mine's is like
How are you?
Psyduck.
This chat's gonna get wild real quick. Real quick.
Well, there's no way he's like actually doing it one bucket by one bucket.
What?
Like I just feel like there has to be a much efficient.
Oh my
way to do
god,
this.
yeah, just.
Look at his reaction.
Oh my god.
It's like I'm watching paint dry on a wall or something.
Guys, get him some slack. His cognitive abilities are kind of lackluster.
Okay, that's true.
This is entertainment value, though.
Yeah, so like, how do we feel about my mod application?
Beautiful.
Deserve
That was
mod.
peak.
Yep.
Spending 5 days on it is crazy work.
Well, actually, it was more like 4 days since like yesterday I didn't work at it at all. It's kind of like how like rush it on a Thursday. I didn't do anything on Wednesday. But I made 2 AI videos and Ox only saw.
Dude, are
like, one of
people
them.
actually watching this?
Yeah,
This is
everyone's watching
taking.
you
It's
all.
gonna take so
This is
long,
bad.
man.
This is horrible.
It's gonna take like 30 minutes.
This is better
Pour
than
some
that.
flour into the pool. No.
Yoshi just made a list.
I'm not gonna pour some flour into the pool
water,
card.
actually.
Yo,
Please
Ox,
slow
you
the
saw the
bath
bath
I don't
water?
think that's gonna help, man. Yes, Oxabi dump. What?
like, okay.
What am I doing wrong?
Yeah, can you sell the
Okay,
bathwater soap?
Give me one like tip I could use to do it
Gee.
faster, chat. There's no
Actually
faster
can't
way.
hear us. He
Use
can't
You don't have a
hear us.
hose?
Use a hose. You have a hose?
I do have a hose,
Can Ox hear us?
Yeah, we
but
have
I've never
to
used
think
a
so.
hose. I don't think I have like an attachment to like empty it. Pick up
Yeah,
the
okay,
pool.
but-
All right, let me do me. I don't have a bucket, chat. This is the best I got. Let me do me.
Let me do me. It's. Yeah.
This guy is an
Him
idiot. What
is
he
gonna
doing?
take hours to get rid of that.
This is gonna take so long.
By the time you
Yeah,
finish,
oh my
you
God.
can go to bed.
Is this his excuse for no vlogging?
This is the variety.
Why is he
Most
doing it this way?
irritating Variety segment.
Because he's stupid, bro.
What other way would there be to do it, though? I'm sure there's
Hey,
actually.
Chat, let's just make him carry the whole thing at once.
Chad, so
Yeah, why
the
not?
two houses in
Team
front of our
left.
house are like lit up right now, and you can see like people
Carry the whole thing
inside.
at once.
And I'm just hoping they don't look out and just see me just like shoveling buckets of water out of my house because I'm just doing it on the
Hey,
front
Oxy,
the
can
front
you hear
lawn.
us?
Carry the
Just
pool. You
disposing of
can't
the
just pick
acid
up
again.
a pool, bro. It's gonna I'm gonna flood the whole basement.
Just
Just
pick
dump
it
the
up.
water out.
You can lift 500. Surely that's not 500 pounds.
Hey, I'll donate 50 subs right now if you can carry the whole thing.
Yo,
Oh,
money
God.
motivates him. You know, anything for money.
Is the 50? It's up to him. Is the 50 subs worth of that water damage though? Because he's gonna fail. He's gonna mess up.
Do you not have a
GG's
bigger
Black
bucket?
Lord, he's cooked.
Do you not have a 5-gallon bucket?
Nah,
He needs somebody to send him a 5-gallon bucket.
Yeah,
So,
he's literally got a
has there
container
always been-
behind him. Hey, Ox.
Can you hear us?
Ox, can you hear us, Ox? No, I don't think
He can't hear us. He doesn't have headphones on.
Well,
Doesn't he just
at
drink
least,
it?
like, use like
Yeah.
2 buckets or something.
Has there always been this little bubbles?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
he doesn't mix
Just
the
bubble
bubbles
bath.
at all, bro. Like,
Yeah,
it
he
kinda
didn't mix
pisses
it
me
at
off.
Yeah, I don't think the bubble bath
It's
worked.
not even like if I was 3-year-old and my mom prepped me a bubble bath and I saw that, I'd crash out. Like, what even is that? That's just like 4 bubbles. Was it bargain brand dish soap and like a squirt of it or something?
Actually,
Like,
watered down bubbles.
This is
My
really
God.
the 2017 CCGS Spring Tournament. God,
Yeah, this cannot be the CCGS champ budget right here. Come
there's
on.
no way.
Come on, he can make a poison cosplay, but he can't put more than 10 bubbles in a pool.
Yikes.
This guy's more entertaining than Ox. We should just do this for like another 7 hours.
Yeah, this is riveting content.
Hey, do we get paid to be here?
Nah, we're just
better.
like,
We're paying
Twice
to
your
be
monthly
here.
budget.
We've all paid our fees.
we're paying Ox to
Oh,
like
I had to pay
exist,
to be
you know?
here.
Yeah,
You
this
should
is just
support
one
my
of the
volunteer
benefits of our
hours.
paid subscription. What did I just click on? You just clicked on a bunch of Discord mods. No, wait, no, Twitch mods. Talk with them. I don't know, ASMR pool. I don't even know what to call this.
If this is someone's
We
first
just-
time
this
watching
random
the
dude in the
stream,
background. Yeah.
It's a pool party, bro.
Wait, so they made a VC just for us to watch him empty a tub?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chad, I am
Somebody's-
gassed, bro.
Is he going outside?
Having to go up and down those stairs, up and down at those stairs over and over again.
I'm sorry you're not hunched
I
over
can
Is there
playing
see a
mobile
bigger
games all day.
bucket right by the
Sink-
pool.
Is there not a sink in your basement?
That's not a bucket. That's like a storage unit, bro. It's
thought
the
there was
pool's
actually a
not
storage
like
unit.
very high in level, so even if I had a bigger bucket, you can't like scoop it. Okay, Sam, there's
Or
no
has a
shot
sink in
we're
your
dropping nerd
basement, though?
faces right now. You gotta go up and down the stairs too, laughing face. Yeah. If I could just walk over there,
Yeah.
and there was a door, it'd be a lot easier.
Bro,
X-Men,
Mr.
X-Men
Chief
saying that
Keith
do you not have a
420?
sink down there to pour it in?
Do you not have a window?
Water goes down the sink, you know.
Are we supposed to be able to hear him?
I don't know.
Muted? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
this is the
Is it-
dumbest thing I've
okay,
ever
he's
seen him
just
do.
right back to going up the stairs. Oh my god. Okay.
Why doesn't he get a
He just
bigger
killed his
bucket
own
this
time,
time
right?
where it's taking water into it?
Maybe
I
if
think
you
he
can-
just wants a break from Clash. Why
I
else
think
would
it's
you
like
be
one
doing
step.
this?
How is this tilt going? I've been busy.
Bro, he's
Still
stalling
wonder to
right?
me how he can stand playing Clash for so long. Like I
They're
used to
trying to
crash
run
out
so
after
fast to
like
zero.
10 minutes of playing Clash.
Dude,
Because of
yeah, I
money.
mean,
Yeah,
no,
he
no
likes
joke.
won
It's
10
like
games in a
probably
row or less.
unbearable for him. Takes a special man
likes
to
it.
do this.
He plays after stream too. It's weird.
I mean, that's
Till
just
6 a.m.
that's just chronic addiction at play.
Bro, not even Juicy J plays after stream, you know?
That's because Juicy actually streamed like full time.
Full time. He's actually
I got a
like,
question for chat.
dude, he streamed like half.
Are
the time.
bubbles bad for the grass? Because I've been dumping on the
Wait,
front
wait,
lawn,
not 10
and like
bubbles.
I can't imagine it's like that bad. But
There's a drop of
is
soap.
that like a
Not even
bad?
any
Like, the
bubbles.
grass isn't gonna be like cooked in the morning, right? Yes.
I hope
No. Well,
Wait,
what
can
is
Cat
it,
hear
bro?
us?
5
Yeah, Cat
subs,
can
you
hear us.
carry it. Card, I can't
wouldn't need
pick
to
that
find
up,
out if you
dude.
use
I'm
the sink.
strong, but if that falls, I
first,
flood
so-
my entire basement, dude. I can't, like, there's no way to grip it, bro. Look.
It's an air mover.
No, it's just gonna, like, everywhere. You can't pick it up. 10 subs. Card, I can't. There's no way to do it. You can offer 10,000 subs.
Just wake Grace up and have her help you.
Oh, already 15 subs.
Yeah, Grace could do it.
You can't pick up a pool, chat.
Grace, do it
It's
for
too
you.
heavy for you.
Yeah.
Hey, use those big muscles, bro. Use them.
Oh my god.
Oh, does Ox need help?
But yeah. Well, I'm trying to get work done, and then I get summoned here to watch a grown man empty water from a pool. As slow as humanly possible. So
Dude,
entertaining.
I'm huffing and puffing. And I guarantee if
Use
any of
the
you guys were doing
bathrooms.
this too, you'd be struggling too. I don't know what the mods are saying, call, but I promise
it's your
you,
fault.
it would be a struggle
huffing and
bus
puffing
for
walking
them
upstairs.
too. What am I watching? So we filled up this pool for a bubble bath segment, and then we found out it's leaking, of course. So
Yo, Ox, maybe you should like get a
Was
new
leaking?
pool.
Yo, Ox, maybe we should get a real job.
Like, you know how like Remy donated you like $11,000?
Pour it down your shower
Maybe
drain.
you should use some of that to get a new pool. Just saying.
That's true. Yeah. There's like 90% chance he's got something bigger that he could put the water in, and he just
Like,
like,
there
he hasn't bothered to look.
At this point, like, you could just use his bathtub, you know? There's
Okay,
no
okay,
way
wait.
he's
Is
gonna
there
get
a
something small.
plastic tub right behind the pool? Oh my god.
Guys,
How did he not think of this?
Hot tub streamer.
You could do that in 2. You could do that in like 2 loads of that. Just put that in there. Maybe like 3 or 4. Oh my god. Emiliano, I sent the post. It's at 9 p.m. tomorrow, CST.
9 p.m. What's up?
At 9
I think
p.m.
he's just trying to make me plug myself. I'm doing attorney then.
9 p.m. your time or my time?
So you plug, bro.
CST, so I don't know what that is.
I don't.
When's that?
Good quit. Well, it's 12 a.m. for me right now. I'm up at midnight when I got work tomorrow, watching a grown
only
man
an hour
scoop
behind me.
water in the pool.
W Birdseed Shop.
Yeah.
Ideal use of all of our time.
Really? I got out of bed for this.
Just drag the pool. Nah, like the pool has a leak.
Like, what's even happening after this? Anything? or
It's
is this
still
just
mostly
downtime?
full.
He's going to bed.
Bro, I came here to
Yeah,
watch
it
a
was like another
clash.
hour.
Freaking a grown ass man coming
They
up
killed
and
someone
down.
to the Subathon timer too. Yeah. Oh my god, wait. Does anyone know the conversion rate? Like, of how long a sub is? I have no clue.
Probably like
I don't know.
3 minutes.
I can give a sub right now and we can look.
Damn,
okay, W bait.
Stock, is it worth traveling 5 hours to see the bean?
I mean, I don't know, it depends. I just saw and I was like, bean. Saw my reflection, I'm like, cool. I saw that in my bathroom. Not very easily excited, I guess.
Things like around like 5
I think we're like 2/3 chat.
Oh, no, I lied.
Alex,
It's not life changing.
thank you for the gifted
That
sub
That
to
was, yeah, 2.5
COD Bros,
minutes.
man. I appreciate that.
How long has you been doing
Oxalate
this?
use a storage container. It doesn't
Like
work
10
like that, man, because it's so tall
It's been like 15
and the
minutes.
pool level is so low. You can't get a good scoop to scoop.
Is
You're not
the
gonna get a good
storage
scoop.
container too heavy for you?
And I feel like the mods in call, who I can't hear right now, are probably gonna agree with me. I can't get a good scoop because it's like this.
We come here to
It's
be
like that.
rage baited.
High.
Can't get anything done if you
No?
keep blabbing.
Literally, I just take that little plastic gray tub, fill it up entirely with water, as much as I possibly can. Do it in like 3 to 4 trips.
At this point, just use your poison cosplay as a big old bucket, you know?
Yeah. Just use it to soak up the water. It'd be faster. So yeah, if this has been 15 minutes already... Yeah, I don't know. If this has been 15 minutes already, and it's gonna be 15 minutes, that's like... No, wait, 15 minutes. That's like 12 subs. That's like... This is a $72 segment right here.
That's
I think we could convince him to use the vacuum.
$72 to watch him
He's
scoop
going
water out
as
of a
slow as he
baby bowl.
can to waste a Subathon timer, bro. I can feel
Yeah,
it.
that's actually cold strats right there.
I have to be up at 3 a.m.
Bro's
I'm still watching
filibustering the subathon.
This is a grown ass man, by the way.
I'm gonna get my bedtime story.
My God.
We got the bedtime story. What is it?
Somebody's child is gonna look at their dad doing this. Like, that's a humbling thought.
10 more
One is
buckets.
joining the stream for the
Be
first
done.
time seeing this.
2 people already have, I think.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me
Bro, we
abuse
have
my
like
power.
400 people watching this live.
Juicy raid?
Yep.
Yeah, who rated?
Juicy did actually.
Not,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think Juicy actually rated today.
He did.
Yeah, he
Morton.
did.
Just saying.
Yeah, that's more accurate.
You got a German raid, right?
Morton?
I don't know which German streamer it was. I think it was Morton.
W title, bro.
You guys enjoying the music? There's so much water, we're almost done. This reminds me
Yeah,
of
you
those
can-
guys
you can
who
get
dig
banned
swimming
for
poles
category
on a holes in the
miscategorization,
ground,
so,
but like
let's save him.
5-minute crafts version. Okay. I haven't tuned in for months. This is what I tune into, guys. Content. Smash or pass. How's Hannah breath? Yoshi, if you walked up and down the stairs 30 times, like how many times do you think I walked up and down?
Bro's huffing and puffing.
Probably
walking
like
up
20,
down the
30,
stairs.
right? You be on a breath too, okay? Don't.
This is like the least obvious excuse to just nicotine overload here. He's taking a break every time he goes on the stairs.
He's taking a hit every time.
He's going through every flavor. He's going to Flavor Town right now.
This is vaping. It's giving him asthma.
Guava ice. Blue raspberry. Birthday cake. Tropical blast. Mango.
Blue
There's
raz.
still so much water.
Do they
tropical
still do
sunshine.
flavors?
Yeah.
In California, those are banned.
Oh, good.
Good thing I don't live there.
Ox cannot survive a day in California.
Oh, he cares, for sure.
Okay, bro could pick the entire thing up.
You would get kicked out of Cali pretty fast.
I think we could convince him to use the vacuum.
What a vacuum! Probably that would break the vacuum so fast.
Yeah, but he wouldn't
do
know.
that. He would do that.
He would. Anyone that would do this would use the vacuum.
Yeah. Wait, guys. I just thought of something. Vacuums suck, right? So what if I suck the water?
Bro, there's
Big
so
brain.
little water left, dude. At this point, just tilt the
Just
fucking
painful to
pool
watch.
and lift it up with him, you know?
How the way is it just empty the container and pour in the container?
Y'all realize
Why?
he does this every time that he does this segment? He hasn't figured out a better way to do it.
It's common
You know,
sense.
you know what's crazy? He took a day off too.
Yeah, the real sad part is every single time we eat it up.
Bro, same script every stream.
Ox's common sense is the same
Dude,
as
I
a
need to
box
get
of
like a
rocks.
small bowl or a cup or something, because the water level is so low. What did I just say? Do?
Yeah, or maybe a large sink that you have in your basement.
Yeah, guys,
I don't even know what I was
maybe
gonna
just
say.
use a smaller
What did I just went into? The pool is leaking, egg roll. Use the vacuum. Use the
Yeah, do you know how to
vacuum to
shop?
what? The vacuum cleaner? What are these suggestions? Yo, baked potato boy, how we doing? Guys, we're at the finish line, man. We're at the finish line. We have 6 minutes and 58 seconds to beat the prediction. I appreciate you, baked potato boy. We almost done. Haven't talked much. Want to let you know you're the GOAT. Unk? Well, I'm not Unk. But wait, can I pick this up?
Use a hair dryer.
No.
Can you pick it up? He's just figuring it out.
Yo, he's bending over.
He did it.
Definitely not.
That's our streamer.
Pick it up.
Definitely not.
Wait, pick it up and
Wow.
pour it into the gray bin. Pick it up and pour it
I
into
heard
the gray
somebody taking screenshots. Who was it?
From the Gagget.
My bad, sucks.
I like that.
It's
Drop the technique, baby. Come on.
How does he think another plastic container won't work?
Yeah, guys, let me just fill
This
it
is
over
actually
with a
like-
smaller cup.
Okay, we cannot.
He is so brain dead. What is going on?
Is Laddie here right now? I need something added to the overlay.
I can't.
Oh, at this point, just
Laddie?
well, yeah, at this point, just drink the rest of shit up. Just take a big ol' sip.
Maybe he's just high.
Yeah.
He's always high. There's no way he isn't.
Since the overlay. That's rough. It wouldn't have been funny if he put like the one image of the dude putting like a square block into a triangle hole in the corner somewhere while we watch him do this.
Bro, why is he using a smaller cup?
God, what you gotta do?
Actually. What image? Yeah. I think I put it. Let me find it.
Yo, Alex.
The bad part is he really thinks he's cooking right
What's
now.
up, bro?
Alright, I got
What's
it.
up? Mods and like a prediction.
Alright, Laddie, I
Oh,
just sent it in general, Laddie. If you can slap that on there, that would be peak.
Ooh,
So
I
just
really
more
want to see this.
picking up
but
water at a time in the actual tub.
Should have just used a vacuum.
Yeah, a shot that.
Yeah, on God, we're just.
Then he would have had an excuse to end this nonsense. Guys, there's smoke everywhere because I broke my vacuum. I gotta end stream.
This is
Rilla,
crazy.
You polish their head. You know, because you're bald.
Yo, I made a.
It's almost done though.
Yes. Perfect. W Laddie.
What the fuck is that? Laddie?
You know, he's so fast.
Bro,
When did he start sleeping?
bro, his brain.
I'm dying.
Bro.
How do you think the dodge the sleep segment?
He'll just complain the whole time that when he's done, he said, I got no sleep.
I can't. I just can't.
It's been like 25
Guys, I
minutes.
didn't get much sleep last night. I was busy. I had a productive night last night.
I hope you guys know there's no other way to do this, okay? Like, you guys don't know what you're talking about. The water level is so low, you have to scoop it. Okay? Like, it's not...
Multiple ways that this could have been done, like...
He's doing it the worst possible way.
He was literally talking about how he had to repair his basement bathroom, so we know he has one. Like, you just dump it in there.
He has a basement bathroom, he's not doing that?
He's
Yeah.
worried about, like,
He was talking about repairing his basement toilet. So minimum, he has a toilet down there. Where there's a toilet, there's a sink. And what are sinks for? What are sinks for?
Can't he pick it up and dump it into the gray bin behind it?
Yes,
Yes.
he could do so many things.
At this point, he
I
could just
don't
throw all of
listen
his
to
towels in there
chat.
and then do it.
What is he
He's got it. He's got it. Look at him. Look at him. What is he doing,
He just
bro?
spilled some.
He's getting it everywhere.
Why?
A nice one,
He's
dumbass.
gonna be drawing black mold.
Smallest oxalate moment.
Like, it's hard to control the flow of water, man. It's not heavy. It's just... It's hard, bro.
I'm mod for this guy.
I'm doing things my
Yeah.
way.
I'm kind of ashamed to be here
The
right
way
now.
does not
I don't know.
work.
This don't look good.
His
If
deadlift
my
videos are
employers
definitely
find out
photoshopped.
about this, it's wraps.
Our reputation's all ruined here.
Yeah.
Can't mod for this guy anymore.
Mass mod resignation over the pool incident. Yeah, we all just crash out. That'd be funny. I'm joining in.
We'll just on the other side.
Let me think. What should I say? I can't take it here anymore. Period.
Everybody
I'm
spam
done,
W's in the
period.
chat. We are done.
Goodbye.
Yo, take a look at Jen real quick. Is this fire? I made this like last night for the mod app. Yo, why you on your knees, bro?
Okay. Yeah.
Why does he have resistance,
20
though?
bucks
That's not very accurate.
Like his weakness, I purposely selected to
Okay.
grass.
And
you know?
continuous really unmodded himself.
Yo, I'm tempted to too. I'm tempted. How do you unmod yourself? Slash unmod.
Should we all just unmod
I'll do it if everyone else here does it.
Yeah, everyone do it.
Dude, honestly, it's
They
not
are.
that wet.
Yeah, no,
It
I'm
mostly just like soaked the
Unmod
ground,
at-
like in the perimeter of the bubble bath. Like it's way better than I thought. I thought it was a big leak, but it's not that bad. So guys, scale of 1 to 10, bro, in terms of like speed, technique, dexterity. What's my official rating on this operation? Actually, I want to hear what the mods have to
Number
say.
too small to comprehend.
Okay, I can.
Zero common sense.
I can hear you guys now.
Zero common sense.
Ox, I'm done.
Yeah, zero.
I'm done.
Who's saying? Is that you, non-continuous?
I can't take it anymore.
I can't do it anymore.
AC, I don't. Coming from this guy, bro, I'm not
can't
gonna take
anymore,
anything
man.
you say seriously, man. What is this?
That was the worst possible way to do that.
How?
Dude,
Tell
you
tell
could've
me
used the
tell me
vacuum.
tell me tell me your technique right now.
Not
You
vacuum.
own the plastic bin behind you.
That was a
fucking
negative
100. That was so trash.
Why was that so trash? You can't just pick up a big ass pool filled with gallons of water. It's gonna spill when you pick it up. No, hold on. Like 5 minutes ago, I picked it up, and you saw it just like going crazy back and forth.
You could have
You
used
know?
the vacuum, or you could have drank the rest.
The vacuum for what?
Bro acts like he didn't know about his subathon for fun.
Dude, this was a last minute planning thing with the bubble bath. But also keep in mind, I wasn't expecting it to leak.
Don't ask me that, by the way.
I'm still lying, bro. You've been
All right, do I
every other week.
do I have a 5 out of 10 from any of you?
No.
You have a 5 IQ.
No.
Where's Eliano? Where's Eliano? We gotta get Eliano in this voice call.
The best I can give
Like
you
a
is
3 for
probably a
effort.
2 out of 10, you know?
Oh, Alex, you're here too? A 3? Alex.
2 out of 10 for effort.
Give like a 3.
Alex, what would you have
Really
done?
fucking generous. That's crazy.
What would you have done, Alex? Tell me. Inform the world. What would you
You
have
don't have
done?
a bathroom or a sink down there that you had to fix last time?
Huh?
Why'd you have to go up the stairs?
What do you mean? You can't access outside from down here.
You don't have a bathroom in there?
No, there's no bathroom down here. No.
Didn't you fix your
Why do you have
bathroom?
a toilet?
Dude, if there was a bathroom down here, then obviously I would have used like the
There's no
bathroom.
bathroom. There's only radon.
Were you just
Kai,
taking a hit every
Kai,
time?
we did a radon test and it was like 0.03 or something like that. There's no radon levels that are like dangerous. Oh, we're good. We're good. And then I returned it to
emptied out
Amazon.
that container that you had behind it and use that.
Yeah, the
I-
gray container.
I could have done that at the start, but at the end you can't because you have to like scoop it.
No,
Okay,
you
well, you
pick
could
it up and pour it in.
No,
Could've done it 30
no, you
minutes
can't
faster.
just pick
Into
out.
the
Hold on,
plastic thing.
Chat,
Carry
does
that.
anybody here in the chat agree with what I'm saying?
No.
You
No.
you don't give them a chance. No, but seriously, you can't pick it up to the very end unless you have like 2 people. You pick it up. Again, 5 minutes ago, I picked it up. Why did it wobble back and forth like that? You see how
I
much?
thought you could bench 500.
I thought you could deadlift like 500.
That's a barbell. That's not gallons of water that are moving back and forth and
That
fluctuating.
thing was like 50 pounds max.
So where are the
Okay,
real
then.
world skills coming in from all that lifting?
Suck, I would love to see you try to pick
Bro
that
has
pull
no
up.
real life
You should
skills.
do what
Suck,
you
what
should.
do you
Hey,
do?
hey, you know what you should do, Suck? You should
Like
represent.
there.
Hold on. You should represent the mod chat. You should do a bubble bath stream, and you should employ your technique as described right now.
Why are you peer pressuring Suck?
If I did that, it wouldn't.
Because
be
he's got
and
to
I wouldn't
back
need
up
to
his
do this.
argument with something credible.
I'll go
Well,
live
the
from the
worst
back
part
right
is
now.
how many times have you done this though, and you haven't figured it out yet?
Like 3 times. Fun fact, actually, we had a pool that leaked last year too, and I remember my parents helped me shovel buckets out of water that time.
Oh my god.
What?
Pool.
Well,
Mom, Dad, the pool.
Dude, this was like 2 years ago. Fuck everybody in this call. I'm gonna finish cleaning up.
Bubble bath, Ox.
Yeah, this is
I
why
will say
Ox
this
had him do
again.
that.
My technique, man. My technique was actually goated, and I believe in myself. And at the end of the day, it's all that
It
matters.
was
So,
painful.
let's get
This
some
is why Jake left
W
you.
techniques in the chat. W techniques in chat.
To like watching.
Dude, I
paint
forgot I'm
dry,
still live on
you know?
YouTube and TikTok too, and there's actually people watching this.
Yes. There's. I know
Wait,
there's a
wait,
lot
hold
of
on.
people
X-Men
watching you.
says you have a washing machine in the basement. Yes.
So where's it
Oh
feed
my.
to?
Oh. Yeah, that might have been a better technique, huh?
Oh my god.
Oh
I
my
guarantee.
God,
Hold
God.
on. I
Zero
don't think
common
any of
sense.
you guys
This
would have
man is
thought
so
of that though.
smart.
That was.
Who said that? Was that Valik?
Wait, you don't have a laundry room?
No, I do have a line. It's in the basement.
You're in the basement.
Yeah,
No,
it's-
I just acknowledged that would have been preferable, but I don't think that would have
Yeah.
saved that much time.
Did
Why
you
didn't you
have
just
a
use the
breakdown
vacuum?
button they could type
I
in
feel like it would
water?
have saved like infinite time, dude.
Your main complaint was having to go up the stairs. Of course, it would have saved time.
Yeah.
Bro can't go up the stairs.
Like he needed to drain a ton of water, and the first thing he thought, what gets rid of water? Oh, the grass. Let me go outside and dump it all there.
Bro, but like not
Where
like
did-
that ass. He worries about the
you
grass more than a blackboard in his basement, bro.
Yeah, he's gonna
Oh
cancel stream next week for having to fix his carpet.
That was bro's first set of cardio in the last 3 months.
I know this
He's
won't
gonna
be
spring
taken
Monday and
well.
take us for money to fix it.
Once a basement dweller, always a basement dweller.
How did
Pull Emiliano in here.
Please don't. No hate.
Don't-
Yes,
Don't
do.
bring Mariano in here.
Bring
No.
him.
No.
He scares me.
Wait, where'd he go?
I don't know. He just scares me.
He needs yet another hit.
So what flavor
break after the big
is he
break.
puffing now?
You were stressing him
Oh,
out.
just-
We're
I
making him
just
think
think-
too much. He has to take
You
a
don't
break.
even know anymore.
You can come back
I
to
think
the
he's
side.
I think he's doing 2 at once to mix up the flavors.
Oh,
Honestly,
yo, that's
he's
like
trying to
crazy
experience
double
something new.
pump, you know?
He's double
Bro's on that
pumping
lettuce
bait.
pack.
Yeah,
He's
bro's
doing
got
it
the
2 times
fruity
at once, bro.
bubblegum surprise going.
What's happening? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, nothing. That's
Nothing's
that's
happening.
literally nothing.
I'm really surprised he doesn't have like a water pump for that.
I mean, honestly, it'd be a good investment at this point. An emergency
Like 2.5
water
years
pump
in
to
a bubble
get
bath.
He doesn't need a
water out
water
of the
pump.
basement.
He could
I would have just used the
siphon
vacuum.
it into a larger bucket.
Yeah, or you could just drink it, you know?
He should have drank the rest.
Yeah,
He
just
should have
get a
kept it and
straw.
stored it. I would have bought that.
Oh,
All right, so
okay.
chat, it's like
Can you send me
1:26
the
a.m.
bars?
So I will be right back, and then we're gonna start getting ready for bed. So
No.
sound effect
feel
for
like that.
donation segment is gonna start in about
W
30 minutes.
variety.
But we need
Can
some
you sell,
bedtime prep as
the
well,
bathwater?
and potentially a bedtime
you do
story if you
bedtime
guys
story?
want.
I'm sure.
Shower,
Yeah,
drain,
yeah.
bathtubs,
Yeah,
toilet,
I'm sorry, I
sinks.
have a clip.
Gus,
I have a clip.
this conversation on my technique in regards to emptying the pool is officially over. So if you guys want to continue discussing this, you guys can always, DM each other and conversate back and forth. No variety.
Nobody's gonna-
Mark
Wasn't-
DeMarco,
We're gonna
it's
DM
almost 2 a.m.
It wasn't a discussion because you
Yeah.
took no one else's ideas.
I'm not scamming anybody. I did not promise variety tonight. I said we might do it,
Scamming.
but I
promised
did
me a
not
bedtime
promise
story.
variety
You
tonight,
promised
and
me a
that is a
bedtime
fact.
story.
Why
That
didn't
is
you
true.
oil up instead? That's
Wait,
happening
Lucas,
tomorrow.
free
Again,
variety
there's gonna be
today.
5 games at the end of the stream, and every game is associated with one ingredient. And if I lose that specific game, then I pour that on my head. Okay, this was a form of variety.
Of course.
Yes.
Suck. Do you think that this
This
counts
was
as a
actually-
variety?
Can you hear
Nah,
me?
this is power that is variety.
Well, I never promised variety though. I never promised
Wait,
variety.
It's It's better
Just
than
as bad
watching
as
you
power
struggle
outage
with the
variety.
main game menu for 30 minutes.
Okay, how about this? I have a solution that I think will satisfy everybody. How about we play 2 games of Clash Royale and then we do
No.
bed?
No.
No.
Why
no,
not?
Two games of Clash.
Game, bro. Wrap it up.
You promised me
2
bedtime
games of
story.
Clash. W
I
idea.
never
Well,
played.
Swear
let's
to God,
say,
bro. Probably
hold
sit
on.
in that heist mode and play that for 20 minutes.
Hey
rather than
guys,
play a
I'm
game of
not
variety.
Clash addict. I'm not addicted to
But variety isn't like
Yeah,
that.
yo, X-Men, I'm gonna get some towels and just start like going to town on the wet area. But it's not that bad.
you just
I
have,
thought
like,
it was gonna
an
be a lot
air
worse
mover?
than it was. All right,
Guys,
I'll see all of you
I'm sweating,
guys.
my
But
addicted to
I gotta prep. I gotta prep.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
that
like a
was like
fan.
a $72.
$72 nonsense. You do round 6 or 7. All right, guys. Again, we did not foresee this happening. It happened. It's over. We're going to proceed onward. Okay? It only lasted about 30 minutes. A lot of you guys being very dramatic. I did not promise variety tonight. I even said it most likely will not be happening. Okay? And we did not see this for happening as well. Bro turned around real quick. I'm almost finished. Okay. So TikTok and YouTube. This is the end of the TikTok and YouTube segment tonight. We are going to whip out a mattress. I'm going to get ready for bed. And then we have sound effects for donations. As a preview, this is one of the options that we have available to wake me up tonight. It's the berserker sound effect. So again, TikTok, YouTube. If you guys are watching on TikTok, link is in the bio. If you guys are watching on YouTube, then type !Twitch in the chat. Have a good night, guys. Come to Twitch. Come to Twitch. Come to Twitch. And when you come to Twitch, tell me whether you came from TikTok or you came from YouTube. Just type I came from TikTok or I came from YouTube to let me know. And I'll see you guys all over on Twitch, okay? It's going to be fun, okay? Drop some chefs in the chat if you're excited. Okay, it's going to be a lot of